Okay, hold on. Here we go.
Hey kids! It's time to have fun! Get ready, set, fire!
What the fuck did that say? This is so good. By the way, God bless whoever edited this video. That was the perfect ending to it, I'll be honest with you. That was fun, but now you're done. You're out of luck because you suck. You're not quite as good as everyone else who plays it. Don't continue, just give in, you silly boob. You fucking noob. Just turn off the power and cry yourself to sleep, you pussy. You will never get ahead. You might be better off instead, and nobody in the whole world would ever miss you. Everybody's talking smack and told to you behind your back about how you're such a pathetic excuse for lies. So grab a knife and take a stab, you handicapped vagina scab. You honestly make me sick, and I want to kick you. How'd you even learn to walk, you wrinkly little poodle cock? If I were your mother, I'd drown your ass in boiling water. You're a sack of putrid shit. Dig a hole, jumping in. You really don't deserve to be left alive. So hold your breath until you blue. Fuck your mom and sister too. Your family and friends will all die because of what you've done to Twitter. Okay, I hear that again.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me today. We are going to be watching nothing that big. I see a lot of people. Let me go ahead and get TC Rogue in here. What's up, Rogue?
Nothing really. Just waiting.
For people wondering on Twitter, no, this is not an actual fight. This is Andy and Jim playing Tekken 8. But they've been shit posting to each other for like the last 2 weeks that this has been going on.
No. Jim is actually going to make it to the actual wrestle ring, and he's going to body slam Andy. That's it. This is actually happening, people. He's about to perform a miracle. He's got those cybernetic wheelchair legs that just prop him up so he can pick that motherfucker up and then drop right on.
Yeah, I'm not going to confirm or deny that Jim reached out and asked for an AI button smashing program for Tekken. I'm not going to confirm or deny that one. So just for anyone asking,
he did.
Not me.
100% sure he did.
But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and share the screen. I was an hour behind. I thought that this was gonna be, I thought this was gonna be 7 p.m. my time.
You fucked up. I see.
Oh, I admit I fucked up. I really did fuck up on the time.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go ahead and turn up the volume on this.
Is there volume?
Can't hear it?
I can't hear shit, sir. You can turn it up as loud as you want to. I cannot hear a thing. You fucked up again.
I'll get it.
Yeah, you boomered it. It's fine.
I'll get it.
Now I can hear shit. There we go.
Okay, let me go ahead and turn this down.
Nah, just deafen everybody else. I don't think they care.
Okay, so the link to the stream is down below. Metokur is, as far as I know, Jim is not streaming on his own channel. He's not streaming this. It's got to be all on Kino. So he's going to be giving Andy all the views and making a lot of people cry because of it. So,
oh no, like Ralph.
Oh, dude, you remember we were watching Legal Mindset and Gator last night? Yeah, apparently, I guess Ralph started going on all of the V2 forums trying to dox Gator this morning.
All right, well, I mean,
I see him post that because I was talking to Gator in DMs, and it's like, you telling me I called that shit last night? And he's like, yep. And it's like, huh, okay.
Pretty much.
Now, I went to him in DMs because I didn't want to give him the idea, but I'm sitting there going, it's like, oh, he fucking did it anyways. Okay. You're too fucking predictable, Ralph.
I mean, it's Ralph.
But yes, we are simulcasting to 3 different places. We are simulcasting to Twitter, AI Mr. Medic channel, and my main Sparky's Tech Corner. So I can see all the chat. I don't think I can see Twitter chat. That's the only thing that StreamYards can't do is Twitter chat. So if you're there in Twitter land, sorry, you can come to Sparky's Tech Corner, or you can come to AI Mr. Medical, and if you want to chat or talk, post in the comments there. So this is all for fun. Everyone watching this don't think that this is some sort of big ass fucking deal. It's for fun.
It's chaos.
Yeah, it's chaos. It's all for fun. And no, there won't be a archive of this on my channel. Because this ain't gonna be going down. It'll be up on Kino Casino. You can go over there and watch it. Now we will go back and clip some stuff and there's some funny moments in it. But besides from that, it's just we're just gonna sit here and just watch and have fun with it.
That's a thing. Yes, it's a thing.
Yeah, that and oh man, I've been kicking a lot of people on Twitter today because Muda's like, oh, we're gonna investigate Cowboys on the Catboy Ranch. It's like that was done 2 years ago.
Where was he? Oh, right.
He's like,
He was
he was
pretending to be an.
yeah.
He was being one of those spurgs that's part of the commentary group. I don't care until it becomes much more important.
It's like, oh, we're gonna look into Vosh. What were you about 2 or 3 years ago in that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
we're
you
gonna
did
look at the Catfalls. Oh, where were you 2 years on that one?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
well, this information just came out. No, it's all been archived on the fucking forums.
Mhm.
And it's like, you guys are just proving everyone correct that you guys are fucking grifters, that whenever it comes convenient for you, then you go after it. Same with fucking H3H3, because H3H3 smooths up the Catfalls, 2 years ago for the Kiwi Farms?
Yes.
And I think the comment that Ethan gave to Catfalls was, you're stunning and brave for your, for your defense against all, trans individuals on Kiwi Farms. Guess what, H3H3? You covered for that shit. Now it's a bad thing. Fuck off.
Fuck yes.
Same with Muda. Same with fucking commentary. Same with the fucking Brad Tobas. Same with all the other fucking deals. Fuck all you guys.
They're doing the same thing with their new golden goose. So it's like, fuck. The next generation doing exactly the same thing, covering for each other until shit gets leaked, and then all of a sudden they freak out.
Scheduled for a best 4 out of 7 rounds. It's game.
I had to get that off my chest. So
congrats.
He's gonna wish the cancer killed him earlier.
I know, man. How will he ever live down the shame of losing to you?
I know.
Because you remember, folks.
I've got a game over sign that says otherwise.
That Jim talks for all he
Dude,
talks
there's
about
usually a belt that comes with that. I mean, fuck, dude. Wear the fucking belt. Some of them come with side ties. Fuck me.
Oh, Andy's retarded, this or that. Just remember, Jim, you'll be the one losing to him, buddy. You'll be the one getting felted. My official prediction, 4 matches to 0.
Let's go, Phil.
I mean, technically, all PPP needs is a moo-moo.
A moo-moo.
I mean, that's all he really fucking needs. I mean, come on.
Just like Gator used to sweep for Ralph. It's gonna be
Fuck,
that
go Hawaiian.
totally
I mean,
clean
seriously,
of a
that's what they
sweep.
wear most of the
By
time.
way,
Fuck
he
me.
tried doing a little cope sesh last night. So he releases his Steam, what's it called? His Steam fucking...
His
Account.
player history,
No, not player history.
his achievements, or whatever the fuck it
His
is.
achievements.
Yeah.
I played it only for half an hour. But he said 2 weeks ago his PC
That his
broke,
PC broke unless
and he's
that was
playing
a
on
lie.
PS5.
So we'll
He's been
see there.
training
He's been
day and
training day and night.
His job has been, I can't lose to Tartsky. Can't lose to Tartsky.
I was gonna say, he says he's playing on PlayStation 5. So
Yeah.
Where you're gonna lose to Tardsky Cancer Man, and then you'll be
Let's go,
wheeling
Felton,
around
et
your
cetera.
neighborhood in bumfuck Minnesota, poor man's Canada, where you live. You wish you lived in Canada, Jim. You just live in the Diet Coke version. You'll be wheeling around your neighborhood.
I gotta admit,
as the man
PPP's
who
promo is
lost
better
to
than Ralph's
Andy
against League of
Warren.
That is true.
The shame of it
Though
all.
he needs to
okay,
learn how to
let's
dress.
this.
Though. He needs to learn
Hang
how to
on.
dress.
Can I just say, Ashton, you know who just followed? The stare that tripped Andy. Now, Ashton,
Listen, Jim
this
wouldn't
is-
have to sell so many
I
hats if
actually
he
hit
had
my-
the free healthcare
Look,
in Canada.
if I lose, I'm not even joking. Actually, I'm asking. So
Wow.
I'm getting some drinks for like the show or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Like my, pre-workout here. Some
You got the
Dew
Mountain Dew
Mountain
Mystic
Dew.
Punch Gamer Fuel.
and the Diet Pepsi. Now what happened?
The Diet Pepsi,
Slipped
really?
down the stairs. Literally slipped down half a set of stairs. He's like, "Are you okay?" I'm like,
He's
"No."
like, no, he jammed his thumb. Warski literally fell down the
No,
stairs.
my
Like,
wrist hit the fucking
boom.
railing. I'm like, fuck!
His gaming wrist has been crippled.
My gaming wrist.
Almost as bad as Jim's spine. Now people are saying,
No, I
oh,
still
with
got
the
it, Paul. I
Canadian
just-
healthcare, Jim
I'm
would
okay,
already
though.
be dead.
I'm okay.
We would have put
That-
Jim on MAID.
Maybe,
Like,
yeah.
The trannies in charge of healthcare in Canada
go,
would have just
Felton,
put Jim to
etc.
sleep by now.
No,
Let's
I'm
be real.
I'm pumped.
he's not wrong.
No,
Like saying it's a
no.
pre-cope?
Yeah, no, they
buddy,
can't do
it's
that
not a
no more. But
pre-cope
yeah,
at all.
previously,
No,
yeah,
Somebody
they would
was
have
saying
taken
you
them out.
should Put on the box.
When have we ever coped?
Never.
I'm trying to think.
We've never coped. We take it always in stride. There's never any cope from
if
the
you can name
casino.
a cope, donate to Dono Chat with $20.
And you tell us the times that
you
we've
let us
coped.
know.
Somebody was saying you should put on the boxing gloves. Those are the real
Time out.
boxing
There's an
gloves
entire
that solve
video
hockey
that I put
matchup.
AI Mr. Metokur on
Unused.
singing Game Over of him
Unused.
coping.
Literally
Well,
out of
they
the
never
box.
really.
Yeah.
They never really got a chance to be used.
Yeah, like he pays attention.
What am I?
Do I want
No, they're fucking all tied up
no,
there.
I'm gonna fucking. We'll do a. Who has the other pair?
Somebody's saying.
I wonder if Jim's gonna be on VC before. That'd be cool if Jim was on
I
VC
have
before.
a parents' house.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have a parents' house.
Yeah,
Hmm.
but
What are you gonna say?
somebody said that I should have dressed up as Caesar.
Oh yeah.
I did my
yeah.
best. I did my best Caesar. I've got the fucking Santa Claus bathrobe
Jim's here
because
at
I no
8,
longer fit
8
into my clothes.
p.m. Fight starts.
Yes, Jim's gonna be
We're
here at
doing a
8
pre-
o'clock.
Wait,
We're gonna
what?
do a little bit of a warm-up here. We're gonna
Wait.
talk about tipster.
Did
Fuck
he-
you.
Hatful
You.
here.
Fuck you fucking bitch, Andy.
We've got the
Fuck you.
Ralph Valentine's Day match.
I'm not gonna sit here and watch
On
you.
Coke.
Why don't you come to
well, we
Memphis
might.
and kill
I mean, we
me?
are, but
I'm back
we
in
are
the
here.
I'm not
sun,
resetting the stream.
motherfucker.
Fuck that.
It's-
You
Oh,
don't have
fuck
to.
off, Andy.
He literally he goes, I'm gonna send my GPS location.
Well,
And
actually,
guess
it makes
what?
sense because we
The
were talking
zoo
about it a little bit.
does-
So
Doesn't have metal detectors. So I'll be packing heat. Mind you,
you're a
he's
felon.
a convicted felon,
You're
not
a
allowed to
felon.
have guns. So he's bragging about committing crimes. But notice when he talks
I
about
got got
Memphis,
by
he doesn't
Andy. I
mention
can't
that
believe
he's
I got
from
got by
West
Andy.
Memphis.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You know, he's not really
And
proud.
yes, Jason won. And he making excuses to get views. He is milking this for all he's got. But you know what? I am too. So, so if you don't want to watch it, you don't want to watch it on Kino Casino. But the link is in the chat if you want to give them a view. You go give them a view, or you can give us a view and watch us commentate over them.
I mean, technically, I do that anyway.
He's jerking off to dead black people
on
in
the
the street.
street.
By the way, Theodore Feeser the Bald with 25 subs.
Let's
Big
go.
support.
Big shout
I could see there's a
Let's
fucking
go.
tie there,
For
PPP. Use that
1776
motherfucker.
Let's
Andy,
go,
you need to be
Mountain,
practicing.
etc.
You need to be walking those thumbs up for the fight.
Quick here, Surfer's Handler has subscribed for 3 months.
Let's
Goal
go.
is 100. We're already at plus the 6 there.
And there's a bunch of super
45
chats coming in. Now we'll try and
And
get to
out-
them. But while Jim's here, you know, Jim.
While
Jim,
he's,
we're gonna, like pause the grifting while Metokur's here, or at least go a little lighter on the.
Go a little high on the good thing.
Yeah, you may want to go a
Anyways,
little bit lighter.
For
I mean, go
anyone,
diet.
Yeah. for anyone who's not a fan of either Jim or Andy and PPP, I'm gonna state this right now.
Get the fuck out of here.
Well, you can be in here and you can watch, you can type in the chat, but if it gets too extreme, I will knock you out of the chat. So just
BTFO.
this is all for fun. I don't have an issue with Jim. Well, everyone knows I don't have an issue with Jim. I don't have an issue with Andy. I don't have an issue with PPP. I know there's other people out there, not gonna name names because I don't want to start shit with them, that don't like any of these people. Don't come here and start shit because I don't care.
This might be the
I've
first
been
time we
slow
really
jacking
are,
it.
like as Ralph called it, the chemo casino.
Yes.
Beating the shit out of a cancer man.
Yes.
Mm.
You know, I've been slow
we got
jacking
anonymous
it.
for 5. I can't believe after more than 5 years of waiting, I finally get to see Andy fight a tough guy in a wheelchair.
Yeah, finally.
We finally get to see the wheelchair fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treos at the Soya gifted 1 sub.
Let's go.
1 sub. We're gonna pull a Stafford Molyneux. 1 sub. 1
Listen.
sub.
You might be new here, but we don't.
We don't celebrate 1
1
subbers
sub.
here at the casino.
1 sub.
You penny
There we go. We got
slot.
Andy and PPP acting like Pokemon. There we go. Caught on 4K.
Actually,
No,
that's
we're joking.
Stefan
It's a
Molyneux.
joke.
1 We'll get
that-
Oh, well, that too.
That is a good
Because
thing.
he only
If
he does
you're
that
new here,
constantly.
Follow. By the way, you can chat. And by the way, we stream 3-4 days a week, 8:30 p.m. And we just call people.
I'm
the
making
N-word.
fun of those
No, we
Canadians
don't.
that
That doesn't
think they're
happen.
I'm kidding.
Listen, that doesn't happen
they're
on
holier
this
than
show.
thou.
Yes, you did.
Well, I mean, it did happen during one of your training sessions.
I was
there.
mad though.
Yeah, what an
Yeah,
excuse.
we got
What
Jason
are we
Lawn
gonna
with
tell him
a laughing
Hoffman,
face.
Andy?
Yep.
I told him it wasn't about
Be right
the
back.
Jew.
I'm gonna get me some
Well,
more coffee.
exactly. As long as
That's all I
it's,
said.
as long
You're
as
stuck
it's
with
not
me.
anti-Semitic, it's okay.
Fucking
Listen,
go.
Andy, it wasn't the K-word. You're fine. You're
Can
fine.
I can't hit anything. I can only comment.
G-Mall with one sub.
G-Mall.
G-Mall, you cheapskate.
I-
Fuck.
we
Are
know-
you kidding me?
We
This
know
guy.
how much you make.
We know
Is
that you can
L's?
afford more than
Well, I
one
mean,
sub,
you'd have to
buddy.
capitalize your L's there.
Yeah,
What's
miss-
going on?
Otherwise, it looks like
Fight
is.
starting at 8 p.m. We tried to
Calling
start
him
it
slurs.
an hour
This
early.
is us
Guys,
watching
everyone in here.
Metokur beat the
Looks
living
actually
shit out of
says
Andy.
Gabe is making
Maybe.
the
Who
call
knows?
for Metokur to win
But it's
now.
you know,
This was the
it's
Gabe
Andy versus the
Hoffman,
tough guy in the
fuck
wheelchair.
it.
Jewish hedge fund manager,
What a
folks.
shock.
Jewish hedge fund
Enough
manager.
said.
Also a film producer. The most stereotypical Jew you could imagine. He's like a mustache twirling villain.
You know what
If
I mean?
he had a mustache. He says that Metokur will beat Andy Warski in Tekken. He says Warski spends too many hours making a show daily, and Metokur doesn't and has more free time to train. Well, yeah, Metokur just has cancer, so
I know,
he's just
right?
sitting there playing all day Tekken, just grinding like a sweaty tryhard. He says Metokur will be talking trash live during the fight, and Warski will struggle with the banter. He will be broken by the banter,
Do I have
says
to
Gabe.
kill? I mean,
He says it will be competitive. It won't be Salt Poppy-esque, but it's far more likely that Metokur wins. He says
Gabe,
that Tekken's
Gabe,
been around for a long time.
after the fucking casino helping Israel, working for the IDF, taking the Mossad money.
I
We're
know.
gonna fucking
After
say
we
this?
did all these special ops for Mossad, taking
Dalton,
out fucking
Jesus.
Ethan Ralph, the biggest threat
Ralph,
to Israel
please.
this side of
I
Jesus
asked for one
Christ.
thing.
Benjamin
Jewish-
Netanyahu was shaking in his shoes at Ethan
I
Ralph's
used to
mic.
be Andy Race Warski, and I changed the leaf to Andy Jew Warski. For
Andy
this.
Chew Warski, what the
For
fuck?
this betrayal
I
from
might
the
have to revert
Hoffman,
back to my old ways, gang.
Papa Stovepipe gifted 5
Let's
subs.
go.
Let's go, Falcon,
That's big
etc.
support.
I mean,
Troon
technically, I've always thought
hater
it was Andy
Now, we
Reese
love our Troons here, folks.
Warski.
gifted 5 subs. Well, we like ContraPoints because they're felting Vosh
Yeah.
this
Let's
week.
go,
But
Falcon,
then the
Capital.
next day, we'll immediately go back to hating on ContraPoints.
Yeah. Well, we legally have to like. Trade.
So those who are
Oh,
here in
that
chat
was in
or
their
paying
that was in their
attention,
contract with
let me know who you
Kino
think will
Sap.
win in this
Canada,
possible
I don't even
Tekken
know if you can
shit.
say the word true.
Are we looking at Andy beating
I
up
hope
the old
so, or we're going to jail.
the old man in the
Wow.
wheelchair? Or are we actually
Federals
looking
loading
at
up the police department. Too
Andy
bad
being
Apple
beaten up
sued
by an
the
old man
police
again?
department, or actually didn't sue the police department.
I'll
Salt
back
Poppy
Apples in
made
Tekken.
a total fool of
Apples, here's the
Warski.
challenge.
Surprised,
No, Andy, no.
surprised Andy
Trans
even
versus-
shows
uh,
his face
Well,
after that.
it's
Yeah,
trans versus
duh.
handicap.
Hey, Jason,
These are
I kind of
both
believe that you're
mentally
right. I kind of
handicapped in
believe
some
that
way.
you're right.
It's just one kept their penis and the
Kinda
other did
believe.
not.
Andy solos. I don't know. Andy's had a hard time
Versus
doing.
Troon. Sunday,
I mean,
Sunday,
we have a
Sunday.
song based of him coping. I mean, seriously.
Today-
Robbie.
Hi, I'm back.
Hello,
What
Robbie.
did I miss?
It's
Well,
just
today-
it just won't happen. You know what? We'll have to wait and find out. We'll have to
Physically
wait and see.
handicapped, Jim.
Not much.
Mentally
Nothing's
handicapped
happened. I've been
Warski.
chatting in
I got
chat. You know,
triple.
asking
Alright,
him
let's-
basic questions.
All right, I'm gonna go
got,
for it and
a
showcase
gym
them up
there
on the screen. It's like
Yeah, I've
when
already-
Slow
I already
says,
went through all
yeah,
that.
I know you probably already did.
No,
So-
I know.
Our final stream
Is
before we go to fucking jail.
Lol. Jason
Go.
says
Let's
Salt
go!
Poppy made a total full of Warski. Surprised Andy even showed his face
guys,
after that.
thank you for being here. We're super
Jason
excited.
won.
Jim.
Very,
Jim.
very fun.
Andy
Andy
solos.
Well, has it
It
been
just
for
won't
you?
happen.
You've
Just
been
won't happen.
suffering.
Yeah.
It just won't happen. Anyways,
it-
yes.
It's been buck breaking you for
I
weeks.
buck break
now.
you,
Yes.
bitch.
Oh,
Shut the fuck
Jim's
up.
been going in hard, buddy. Today,
Man in
Brought a
Man
picture
in
of
a wheelchair
me in my
wins
cardigan
because Jim's
looking
got
like a
more time to
lesbian
practice. No
grandma
fucking
or
Yes.
shit, man.
No
It was
shit.
rough. I was crying my myself.
No
to sleep
fucking
during my
shit, Ben.
mid-afternoon
No
nap
fucking
after
shit.
my
So I
fourth
would
You
be
guys-
surprised. Actually, I will be
Let's
surprised if
go.
Andy kind of
Let
beats
me
Jim.
grandmother.
Just because of the
Why did
fact of
Jim
the amount
have
of
to choose
shit that
that
Jim had to go
picture
through in
of
order to
me
get to this
and
point.
my fancy
I
cardigan?
Andy
with my
does have
homo
one
glass.
thing
Someone
going
went,
for
"You
him.
own a
It's his
cardigan?"
youth. But unfortunately,
Well,
just like
now I can
everything
no
else,
longer fit into
he's
clothes.
autistic.
So I just have the
Same,
bathrobe
bro.
ensemble every fucking day. I never leave my house anymore, just like Jim. I just stay inside all
Wait,
day.
no, we didn't. Crumb bums, the second.
You might want to
Gifted
leave every now and then,
5
PPP. I
songs.
mean,
You're saying I'm a big tent.
Let's fucking go.
Big tent coalition.
Guys, let's keep this up.
But for everyone watching, like I said, Andy kind of fucked us.
Somebody said
He
when I
started.
was holding
He
the
started
lid,
an hour early.
counter
Didn't say
sign off
anything to
the gym.
anyone, so we're
No,
stuck
fuck yes.
waiting,
Nobody really
watching
knows.
until
It's
Jim comes in. So
provocative.
I can understand people want to leave and then come back around 7.
having the power
PM.
of autism
guys,
would
it's
be
so nice to
a
see you.
boon in this
versus
match.
Andy
Look,
Larger.
Andy has his autism. You could see it clearly.
You can hear it.
I know, right?
No,
But
I'm playing
Captain,
against
but
Lily.
Jim's Captain
he's
Autismo.
playing
Yes.
Lily,
I
girl.
know.
You're playing as a woman?
But he's also proven a point many a
Shut the
times.
fuck-
He's already kind of
What?
put it out
Stop
there.
it.
At,
Stop it.
some of the actual
Tell him to shut the fuck-
sectors is
Chat.
finally coming up
He's
with
playing
that.
as a woman in the
The
game.
How many
True
times
King
has-
is
Psycho
it's got a little
Gungear,
cat farm that
well,
no one
so
actually
he's
thought
a
was actually a
mod,
thing,
Jim.
a cat boy farm.
Resident janitor
Turns
that
out that
got here
Trun
for
actually did have it.
He paid
And
over
there's a few other things that are coming to light that the
Avatar
sector in the
actors
commentary group
and wear
are
pink
finally
heels.
concluding to. It's
I don't
it's
know what's
hilarious.
really
It's
going
fun.
on there. I
Yeah,
think we need
now
to
that they
investigate
have a
what's going
narrative
on
to
with
actually
this
do, or
Because he took the
grift for
replay,
views or
watching it in
whatever.
slow-mo.
It's always
Now,
about the
now they got a reason.
You're telling me
Well,
he's
this is the
jerking
reason why
off to
Gamergate
cartoon
kind of
video
died. It
game
was all because of the
characters?
fucking
It's
grifting.
sort
This
of
is why
wash
Jim
that.
turned on these fuckers.
He's slow jacking to
Yeah.
Lily.
We're gonna have to throw him out with the trash.
I mean, it's all about a hashtag. No. We have to grift with this hashtag.
by the way,
Well, that
for
just
Psycho,
blows
that's
the whole
very
idea.
Well, yeah, his brain doesn't work
Yeah.
too good.
You know, a little bit of a, you know what?
Same fucking thing
there
here,
is
just a
chat.
little bit
Paid
different.
for us
Well,
to
and the
talk
funny
about
thing,
Jim.
is
It's like
Jim
the
even
ones
talked
that
about
humiliated
Catboy
by
Ranch.
Jim.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, wait, did you
Jim's
see?
gonna laugh
I
at him.
know.
Jim's
When I
even
tell
talked
him
about
that he
Vosh.
paid over
Yep.
$500.
This is
horse
This
fucker
is this
himself.
is not. It's like I'm sitting there going, it's like with H3H3 and Mudahar and all these people in the commentary community. Oh my God!
First of all,
This
yeah,
is
you were
this
almost
is so
banned
bad. Yeah, where were you at 2 years ago?
This, by the way.
Yeah, Gamergate,
I love
4.5
this
stars.
image. I love
Yes,
this image.
definitely.
This is supposed to be our guy.
This is our mod.
This is supposed to be our
Catboy
moderator.
Ranch or
Like,
horse
they're
or
both loyal to
Horsecock
Jim.
Ranch.
Like, what's going on?
Like I should.
Well,
put it
think about
kind
this way.
against-
If
Well,
you're
look
in
at this.
Catboy Ranch, you
There he is,
have
one
to
and only
kind of,
belted
pay
hat
homage
He's got
to
the belted hat from
Keffels.
this show.
I don't
From
think you
Mr.
really want to
Mike,
deal with
only
that.
sticker.
As for
And
Horsecock
the
Ranch, you
Warski
just
Mike
have to
from-
get
from
Vosh
the
to be
Warski
very
Live.
attracted to the
He's
one that
got
has the
all
biggest
my
cock
shows.
on the ranch.
$500
And
to have Andy's
You're golden.
fucking
You can do what
girl
the fuck
he's
you want
playing
over there.
as
I mean,
during
seriously.
He
Decision.
paid
Where
$2,000.
Cat
I
is
mean-
Mike.
And
What
he uses it.
What a psycho.
Fine, look what
Hence
he's
the
using.
name.
Look at this.
So
Look,
your
look.
choice.
He's
I'm not gonna
masturbating
give
to
it.
me
I'm not gonna
playing
kind of tell you
And
which is the
you're
best
on the screen.
option. It's all up to you. It's all up to you.
Holy
But
By
fuck.
you
the
know,
way,
you may
I was looking
want to,
pretty stout there.
put down the right,
I was looking real thin in that
I
collection of
can't blame
pixels.
him.
what is
Yo,
it?
look at that, by the way.
Bets
Psycho,
on that
what
one.
happened to this hat? Did you jizz all over it? Like, what the
He
fuck
was
is going on?
sweaty.
It's really well broke
So
in.
sweaty.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah,
Jesus
so
fucking
that's our
Christ.
mod. Psycho.
All right, well, let's do a quick segment here before Jim gets here. Let's go into the Vosh folder.
All right. First of all,
No,
everyone
not the
who's
Vosh
subscribing,
folder.
It's a pretty
subs,
big
but
folder.
there's a problem. We
Filled with a lot of
want
horses.
more.
Let's
And
go,
taxes.
Felted,
We'll
etc.
need more of your money.
It really helps keep the show alive.
Well,
Why,
it helps
almost
keep
2K.
my
Maybe
addiction
it might
to
help
food.
getting
I
him a
call
new
it 2K
outfit.
views. 2K watching today.
2,000 are watching live
Everybody,
here.
retweet. If you have Twitter, retweet everyone.
Stand up and be
Stand
counted.
up. Be
Send
counted.
out the retweet.
Remember, every retweet makes Ralph more.
It's like you don't even want to see Warski get felted by Jim.
Like,
Was
I
that
know
a
some people
Ralph
get
impression?
Yes,
I
it
don't think
was.
there's really actually anybody on your
Horse
side, not
things
even
or
me.
lollipops or something. Yeah, that's basically where it is.
Listen, man, I was
I've
Daddy Jim in high school, so I
actually
have
it's
to
Troon
support
Pops,
it.
but
I
you
have
get
to stay
yeah,
with
yeah.
this show.
horse things or Troon Pops. I mean, that's it.
How How many
Your
days
choice.
of sober?
listen.
How many pieces of silver?
Listen, I have a big bag of Metokur merchandise that arrived yesterday, and
Oh man,
it was all signed, probably by Jade. 'Cause fucking Jim can't even raise his arm anymore to fucking autograph anything. Who here?
I mean, there's a
believes
rubber
that
stamp. You
Metokur
can
is
get away
going
with
to
that. I
play
mean,
this game,
seriously.
and who here
He will,
believes
he
that
will, he
he's
will.
gonna have his
I think
wife
we have
play
him.
it
We're
for
gonna do.
him?
Hey, let's do a poll. Who's gonna win? Remember, if you say Metokur, you're banned.
Jesus.
Well, I'm bad.
Total
I'm real bad. I've been bad for like
Everyone in
last
chat
couple weeks
saying
then.
it's Jade
Fuck
playing.
yeah.
And that's not fair. She has a racial advantage as an Asian.
Asians are not.
Really?
Holy fuck.
All right, there you go. There's.
I mean,
the,
they're really good
poll.
at the game.
You can vote there. Let's see.
And let's just the
Really?
women.
That's two.
So right now, the Kino
That's
Casino chat,
there you go.
69% are backing Jim.
Woo!
I'm honestly surprised Andy's got 32% right. This is
The odds are not in Andy's favors.
It
They're all
never
just
will be.
pinballs.
I mean, even if
Just
Jim
pin
sends
country.
Jade over there to
Jim country,
help
yeah.
Andy out on a few moves.
Isn't it tough when our own chat votes against you? Like, what is this shit?
I know. I'm feeling young.
They see the writing on the wall.
Just cope with that Diet
You
Pepsi
guys
there, dude.
salty
Just
me,
cope with
right?
that Diet
Saying I
Pepsi.
voted for Jim.
The
I would
cope.
never do
The
that.
cope is strong with Andy and
I never-
Vote for
PPP.
Jim in the poll.
Did you vote for Jim in the poll?
Whoa. It's going good. It's going good, folks.
Chirosa
That was good.
has
That was
gifted
good.
3
What
subs.
sort of fucking Asian name is this? Kirizoa Desoa?
Yeah, it's like
Kirizoa Desoa Hua Ninja!
It's Kiru's sister.
Fuck, man. Anything that has to do with anime just makes me fucking see.
Especially the pedophilia.
I'm gonna
It-
test
it-
something real quick. Test
Speaking of
1,
pedophilia,
2.
Okay.
So Vosh's whole alliance has been
destroyed.
basically
Fight
just
starts in
decimated.
25 minutes.
Just
Yeah.
decimated.
No shit.
Okay,
And now
we
it's to
can.
the
Okay,
point where
all
this,
right.
like,
The
biggest
volume's good.
champion,
I was
Capples,
just making
is
sure.
being exposed on the grandest stage.
Let's go, Phil.
So the H3H3 Reddit has somehow finally come to the knowledge that Keffels ran the Catboy Ranch.
No
or
shit.
Catgirl Ranch or whatever the fuck this
Catboy
was,
Ranch.
where they were grooming underage minors into being
Is
trans.
this true?
It's
It's
true.
Okay,
Why don't you ask Jim when he comes on tonight?
I know. Fuck. I mean,
Well,
really.
we all know why they're in jail because they have a trans.
Why don't you just ask
You
Jim?
can't criticize trans people for
Mhm.
anything. They can get it. They're above the law.
So you're
They're the
telling
most
me
powerful people in society.
if
Yeah,
you're a
they are.
predator and you want to rape kids, all you have to do is
Just identify as a trans. You got it made.
Well, you don't even have to do that. You just have to say that you're a woman.
All right,
Whoa.
You
hang
don't
on.
even have to go through the full process. Just say
That's
you're a woman, and then
nuts.
Jim's
already
Jim's
already, fighting back.
Tons of little
Wait.
kids in
No
there.
shit.
How many W's
supply
can
them-
Josh Moon get?
Well,
All right, hang on.
honestly, it's
So-
been crazy. Josh Moon has been racking up W's lately.
Andy, I
don't
fell
know
down
what
the
to
stairs
say.
and hurt my
He
right
got his
hand before
whole
the
legal
stream. I like the
fund
story.
raised, like over
Andy Warski, 20 hours, Tekken 8
$130,000.
training.
I'm not
Jim,
sure
boy,
what
Metokur,
it's
20
about.
minutes of Tekken 8 training.
Felted Ricada.
Truthful, he
Now
needed, he
was
needs 200
vindicated
hours.
on the Brianna Wu and Keffels thing when one of the people they were going
Jim,
against
they already started the
themselves.
stream and PPP is currently giving
Now
Andy
the
therapy about
hashtag
losing
Kiwi
if he
farmers
is
are
about to
running
suffer.
through all the land.
But sure,
H3H3
the two hands to
is
watch
bringing
me,
up
Cubs
this stuff
Tomp,
about
a
the
Canadian
Catboy
man for
Ranch.
laughs.
And guess who else is?
Mudahar.
So
The
all,
brown
so
Muda
all
dumb.
in normie sundry, it's being revealed. The sun is now shining. The light is shining upon the
Yep.
darkness of these
Mason
groomers.
was saying, hey, Kiwi farmers, like, look, someone was like, hey, Mudahar, we already knew this. Let the guy expose it.
Well, we just take a W.
Take a W.
There's like sometimes
No!
people in the community they don't know.
He's been
how to
told
do
about it.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
like, well, we
okay.
can't, like, ContraPoints
I-
is going after Vosh. We can't cheer that on.
I'm on
Yes, we
I'm on that little
can.
fence
Just
portion
take
of it.
the
Going,
W.
yeah, take the
They're all
W. You've
fighting and
won.
snaking each
You've
other.
done this
Hunter
before, but
Outlone was snaking Vosh.
I
We covered that
still call
yesterday.
Muda out
It's
for what it
so
is.
good
He's
to
an idiot
see
who
them
took his
all
fucking sweet ass
suffer and
time
fucking destroy
and coped all
each
the way
other.
through until it became something
Yes,
interesting.
Praise be.
It is
Fuck all of
You know,
them. Fuck all
I have a
of them.
feeling he's
I'm
talking
so
about
glad to
me.
see them destroy each
Ugh.
other.
Because I'm the one that stated that.
I know, right?
this shit-
When is the
Um,
event starting? It's a complete lie. It's supposed to be an hour
Well, it was
later.
all lied out in
Yeah,
the open.
they
And
sort of an hour early.
Andy decided to, try to
Crowd.
rake in all the donos and the sympathies and get all that before he gets his ass handed to him by Jim.
Yeah. But no, I'm pretty sure he's talking about my tweet. There's a couple other people said it, so it may not be mine. But it's like, you're 2 years too late. Just like when Mama Max just was out there. Research has been done. Docs has been connected. Nobody listened. Now, just like with Vosh, now everyone cares. You can't make this shit up.
It was over for Vosh. Now he's making a reply video. It's going to be like this hour-long reply video. What can you even say?
I know he comes back down to what can he actually, defend on, especially for this shit.
Goblin porn or something.
Just remember, folks, everyone that's been going, oh my God, you're getting information from Kiwi forums, probably has a thread on the forums that, exposes them for the bullshit that they've probably done.
Yeah.
So, anyone that kind of...
I don't even have a thread, which is quite exciting.
I don't even have a thread either. I've got a couple negative posts on the forums about
I know
me
you've got
because
some mentions to that. I love those mentions.
I've got a lot of mentions for the AI stuff, but I got some negative mentions from someone that has their own fucking thread.
I know, fuck
the
me.
London police. Now,
Oh,
Keppel's
God.
raised $100,000 to sue the London police, and guess what happened? In
Nothing.
classic Kolsky fashion, it all went up Keffel's nose.
Where is
Right
Jim?
up his nose.
He will be-
Voted it all away and admitted to that.
Remember, Andy
And the
decided
criminal tries
to
have
make this an
credibility
hour
to this
earlier
day.
and gave Jim an hour
So
later time
Rudolph
frame.
then
So
says,
basically
"As I researched
under
more, I've come
native time
across
frame,
disturbing
Jim will be
revelations of her Catboy Ranch.
somewhat late.
Can't go
Yeah.
too much into
So, like I
detail,
said, it
but
was
it's an
stated
insane
that it
story
was
and
going to
none of it
be
pleasant.
Wait, is he
I
gonna make a
believe-
video?
I think he
7
is, and
p.m. Eastern time.
I think H3 on the next podcast is going to go into Keffel's Catboy Ranch.
And
well.
whenever that happened, he started
it's
early.
content tsunami.
And I had it
As the
scheduled
leftist
30
Civil
minutes
War
beforehand to
continues,
allow
that
everyone to
tipster
come
who is
in.
defending
But he started
Vosh
early, so I started
and
early because I'm
lolicon
like,
and
oh,
all
the
this
fight's
shit,
starting.
right?
No, and he wanted to
Lollipop
fucking
you,
stream to
lollipop
grift.
you.
So it's
He
like,
finally
Yeah.
apologized.
Okay, guys,
I mean, it makes
you're
sense. It makes
CP
fucking
is
sense.
Bad.
But
No,
Dandy.
bad.
so like I said, if you want to come back, if you want to come back in
Howdy.
20 minutes,
for putting poor
that's
sweet
understandable.
Queen Keffels in
Howdy,
harm's
gents.
way.
Howdy,
Like,
Fraba.
he's such a gimp.
Is
He's
it
such a gelded,
is
cuckold
it
little bitch.
Fabar
In his
or is it
chastity cage in the
Fubar?
corner for his
Fubar.
queen, his tranny queen, Keffels. I'm so sorry.
So,
that anyone
we'll just
was
sit here and
Actually,
watch him
I
talk
feel
about Vosh,
Fubar.
coming
Couples,
in
and
to
Tipster.
defend Vosh's lolly folder. Just hear him out. This is fine.
The other thing I wanna do really quickly,
You know what? If you read it
before I
just
wrap
right,
up this
it's
segment, is I do wanna
He is a
apologize
milk
to
Fubar
some-
gimp.
Reeks
The only
5.
thing I really want to do is hopefully scavenge any pieces of my
So, like I
dying
said,
career.
20 minutes,
The
19
ashes,
minutes,
he has
Jim
a
should be
fucking-
coming
Oh,
on.
he's gonna burn it. He makes
Oh
it worse.
God,
Yeah.
not this.
And
one.
we've
Not
already-
tipster.
Yeah, and we've already got
one of those
we've
first
already got the
examples.
victory song made. It's on
Imagine
AI
believing
Mr.
that
Metokur,
Lucas-
Mr. Metokur,
No.
game over.
Imagine
This is
believing in
another
any
one
way
that
any of
people
these
knew
people on
about the
internet
whole
that you've spoken to
situation.
a
Fuck,
handful
even
of
Yeah,
times
this
Mr.
happened
Stan
like a year
discovered
ago.
this shit.
Get clout.
This
It's
is
not even
tipster.
clout. It's
This
more
is
so
another
like
one that's
virtues
kind of
they know that he's a
questionable with
righteous,
the whole
progressive
lolly
warrior.
and
that you've done this for a bunch of times that you've white
this is the
knighted
same
for
fucking
is
tour
actually
over and
a
over and
friend.
over again.
What a
I
fucking
mean,
loser.
come
This
on.
is the most performative
Yeah.
bullshit ever. by
See,
the way.
I'll never
Who
fucking
knew
do
the
the
House
die
of
on the hill
Cards was
argument.
involved?
I've never done the die on the hill argument. It's
Well,
die on the
I
hill
think
argument.
I've been predicting
I'm not gonna do that. I'm
It's
just
a
gonna
dumb
sit. I'm
thing. I mean,
I'm just
just
gonna
like-
sit there. I'm just gonna sit there and go. It's like get the terminologies right.
Tweet
Lolly,
with my
lolicon. Just get the
criticism of
terminologies right.
H3.
That's
Mhm.
I did try to tweet it in a way that
I mean,
is
but like I
also
said before, both is not
that's
really
aggressive.
good overall. I mean, yeah, if it wasn't for the factor that
like, why not, pussy?
the terminology is
Why
borrowed
not,
from a
bitch?
Russian novel.
Just keep playing it. It's so
H3.
sad.
I did try to tweet it in a way that it wasn't
But yeah,
aggressive.
If it was in Russia, I'd be like,
I wasn't
okay,
trying to
use
be,
that
like,
concept. But this is
crazy
Japan,
argumentative or
so
whatever.
I
wanted to
know,
use
but
state
again, this is
my
the problem. The
criticism,
Japanese
but I didn't wanna be a
has
dick about it.
used
Yep.
both these different
I tweeted that
concepts for
tweet,
yeah, they
Germans
have, and that
and
and
for
that
the
that is a
Russians,
problem.
and they
Utter
fuck
fucking
up their
chaos.
languages when they do
Took a
this.
vacation.
Maybe you should have done what Shuon Head did and took a vacation.
Jeez.
Shuon Head,
Yeah.
by the way, responsible.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Josh
Because
Jude's
he
on
got
vacation, yeah. Jude
Well-
is vacating.
well, it got revealed that
Remember
Vosh
that.
owns
See you
a
next week.
MSN or a platform
See you next-
server,
see you
and
next
Shuon
week.
Hand's actually part of it.
Outside
The
Yeah.
nuclear bomb.
Yeah,
Plans
I know.
what's going on in the progressive community right now.
Yeah.
And the
Um,
lines are
hang
being
on.
There's
drawn,
more that's
like,
coming out.
So
It's hilarious.
far, Vosh only has on his side Tipster,
Let me see if I can find this.
Keffels. I don't think he has anybody else.
No, it's all
Dylan
gone.
Burns,
But no one knows Dylan
Xander Hall.
Xander
No
Hall's
one knows.
MIA.
Yeah, Xander
Xander.
Hall's missing in action. Xander Hall is refusing
Hiding
to sweep
under the
it up.
floorboards.
Meanwhile, H3's against him. ContraPoints is against him. Sean the Skull is against him. Kraut's against him.
Shuon
Madame
Head
Panada's against him.
What a
just
fucking
goes where the
bad-
wind blows her.
Imagine you're
Well, I
nuts,
mean, she every
wound
now
up.
and then she used to go to
Look,
Canada.
somehow
So I mean,
everyone across the entire political spectrum has
maybe
been
she'll get
united
lucky
in their
and hang
hatred
out with
of
Greg
the
again.
sword.
You know,
like
the armored skeptic,
tankies,
the guy that
Nazis,
disappeared off of the internet for the
liberals,
most part.
normie conservatives, libertarians.
Jays.
Doesn't matter. They
So,
all
What
are
I'm talking
coming
about
for
is
Vosh's
this.
ass.
Peter Kaufman found
Ethan saw my
the
tweet.
co-op site
Ethan didn't like my tweet,
Mhm.
and Ethan responded
that
to my tweet.
Vosh made, and somebody posted
As a
down
result
here.
of that, I was getting
Vosh
a
and the
barrage of
Vosh
fucking
and
hate.
Patreon support.
People were very
Yeah.
fucking mad, and
Grill Peel
several
And if you look down here-
Shuon
came to
Head,
my defense as a result of
Strider,
that.
Stone,
One of those
Beta
people being
Boy,
Caffrey.
Megan
Need a
Star.
Hey,
Kaffles? You
person.
mean Kaffles?
Yeah, that's what he's
Verify.
talking about.
Yeah, no. I
And
mean,
because
most
that,
of us
they
know
got
about
so
this.
much shit.
So
And I just wanna
there's
take
a
a
lot
moment
that's
to
coming out that's
apologize to
making
the
it
person.
really.
There's a lot that's coming out that's
What a
already been out
spineless
in public.
blob.
Yeah,
What a
and most of us
worthless
have already
little
covered this.
groveling worm,
We've
milk-fed
And
been
this-
ostracized because
I
hey,
wanna
we don't
apologize.
believe
We
this
have a
shit because
stream. We have a 5-hour stream going over Destiny stream back in 2022 in October, whenever he
No,
dropped
but
his
again, like I
manifesto
said,
and everything.
Yeah, there's many people have covered this shit that become ostracized because of the fact that it goes against the grain of the commentary groups. Whether you belong to the sector or the commentards, you're pretty much on the outs the
I
moment
did
you
not
you
mean
leak
for
out
that
one
to
of their
happen,
secrets.
and I am genuinely sorry.
Well, somebody in chat, Coach Deadpill, you dumb
So
fuck.
so
You
what?
didn't
So
even
now
see
this
the sick
motherfucker
Wally shit and
Tipster
you
is going to
still
go on
He didn't see any
the
of
sorry
it. He didn't
campaign.
even know what it
Totally
was.
sorry. I'm
Nobody
sorry.
even described it
I'm
to
Now,
him,
look,
apparently. He was completely
I can
ignorant,
understand this
and then he
if this
defends it
was
as being no big
out of the
deal.
blue. If nobody knew this,
Yeah, it was just
if this was
funny.
out of the blue, if this was kept from them, if this was lied about,
On this
I could
not trying to
understand
lie,
that.
he
But
does it
this
in
was
statements
all
he's
out
made
in
support of
public.
child
Then
porn
they all
over
knew
the
about it.
years
And they didn't care until
that are
just
now
recently.
recontextualized
That
and
is my
like he's
only.
trying
It's
to
like
normalize
if this stuff was hidden,
pedophilia.
if
This is
said-
bad.
this stuff just came out like
Well,
last
he's
week,
probably got the same
Yeah,
shit in
all
his
this
jerk
stuff
off
came
video.
out
Vosh
a week
probably
ago,
sent it to
I'd be
him and
like,
was "This is the
okay.
good shit, pal."
okay, I
I'd be
understand
surprised.
you were lied
I'm
to.
gonna say
Okay,
there's
what you
more
gotta do
chance
about
there
it?
is
Mhm.
than there
Are
is.
you gotta stick with
If
them,
you guys
or you gotta
got
leave? I've been in that
harassed
situation before.
and attacked,
Yeah.
I can understand
of
being
my
sideswiped and being
actions.
surprised by
I
this.
learned from this
Mhm.
experience.
But
that
with this
I
shit
need
being out for
to
over
Shut
2 or
the
3
fuck
years with
up
all
and
these people,
Forever.
no.
Fuck yeah,
Log
no.
off.
Log off, quit.
Okay, what
He's
am I
not
missing?
gonna say those words.
Nothing at the moment. Just them
Before I
coping
do
and
things, I need to better reflect on
also
how my actions
having
affect
fun of the
the people
factor
around me.
that
And,
Vosh and
I'm sorry that
friends
happened.
are
None
are
of you
being
guys
blown on the
deserve to be
fucking water
attacked
finally, and
in that way. And,
Muda Dom is finally going to
He
be
is
covering the
supposed to
Catboy
always
Ranch
respond.
finally
No,
after all
I'm-
these fucking years.
I'm sorry that.
Yeah, you remember when we covered it, Jim?
But you know what?
I'm
Maybe
surprised.
Oh
you all
God,
just
that was
really
forever ago. I
yeah,
remember
but
that.
that
That
was
was
Muda
years
Dom is
ago.
going to be
That was-
covering it
I
now.
went back and looked.
That was
October
pre-
4th.
We do not.
October
want
4th,
to-
2022.
Honestly
Yeah,
shocked.
Muda
Okay.
Dom is going to
Honestly
cover
shocked
this
he's
shit
not
now.
just like whipping himself as he does this.
You know,
We're
Please
past that.
forgive me.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
No
this is
shit!
this is all new for him.
I
It just
mean,
came to my
I'm
attention that
sorry,
this
but I'm
actually
Sorry
took
for
place. I'm
slavery,
like,
like,
dude,
this is the
where have you
most-
been?
it's like the most
We've been
Next
trying
to
to
the-
get the hash.
Hey,
We've
next-
been
Next
We've
year,
been trying to
you'll
get
hear
this-
about the potato story.
I know, right? Fuck me. I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, next year he'll hear about the potato
Jesus
story.
fucking
We've been trying to get this hashtag I just typed in the chat out.
Yeah,
we've
Kiwi
been
Farm is right.
yeah.
Really?
Kiwi
know what?
Farms is right.
If you guys are here and
God,
stock
I
the
don't even remember
Andy
what that
side of
conversation
things,
was about.
take
Fuck,
that
so long.
hashtag, put it
If
into
you're
the kick
watching
chat there, and
anime,
push it
that's
out
not
that way.
hentai.
Have
Yeah.
fucking fun. Push it.
I don't have a kick account.
Wait, it's like what you're-
I'm not
I
gonna do
have
it.
a kicking up, but I'm not going to do it. So
Well, no, he's
But
saying that
yeah,
he's
Kiwi
just
Farm.
saying
I've been
it's
posting it on Twitter all
impossible
fucking day. Kiwi Farms
for
is right.
any-
We need to get it
normal
fucking trending.
person to just
Because a lot of
watch
people vilify the farms because, oh my god, this and that. But what people don't understand is the farms
you're fucked.
actually does have
You just
integrity.
can't tell what's a lolly and
Yes,
what's
there's a lot of
not.
people on there
shit,
that
You're just
gossip.
apparently completely blind.
There-
that's
there's
why
a
a
lot
lot
of
of these
people-
guys aren't allowed on there anymore.
That they might
Yeah.
just stumble upon anime and
See,
start
there's
doing
some
a
people
lot
that
of
gossip.
cartoons
There's
for
some people,
children.
you know, that
That
spout off
makes
some
the
theories and
biggest
stuff like
defense
that.
here, which is
Here's the
that
thing you need to remember, Kiwi Farms, when you go on that. As long as you go to a source that has a link, a screenshot, or some sort of proof behind the post, not just somebody spouting random bullshit off, they actually have proof. Those are the ones you want to listen to. And guess what? There's a lot of that on Catfall's thread.
No!
There's a lot of that on a lot of people's thread that goes, well, Kiwi Farms is lies.
He's like,
Yeah,
you could just
no.
be watching
Because
anime
only because they
jerking
called
off
your
to something
bullshit.
that looked totally normal and then find
That's
out it
usually
was
why the
lolly
farms
content.
get
Anyone, now I'll admit, there's some outreaching stuff. There are some
They were
people
fucking
that
21
probably
to
does
me
have some
on
legitimate
Saturday.
complaints.
Yeah.
Shut the
But that's
fuck
between
up,
them
man.
and Josh. They have the ability to contact
You
Josh
can
and
jerk
get that
off to a
sorted out
little
with.
girl and
By
then
the way.
later on find
Yeah,
out it was
they do.
CP.
The Coom Hunter.
By the way,
Yeah, definitely the Coom Hunter.
backing off-
No, in
Coom
this
Hunter.
case, it just happens to be the
Do you think
the man in
they're
the
gonna
dress,
look
the,
at this
the
guy and
legend,
go,
the
"All
man
right, you know
behind the
what?
whiskey licking,
I
you know,
quit."
He's the voice of
the
reason.
lawman
You know
himself.
what?
Retard at law. I mean,
In a lot of ways,
Takeda
but-
at law.
A situation like this. So
I have my
situation
New Year's
has honestly ruined
Lower
everything.
sorry,
So
had to
fucking
step
much. I
sorry,
never wanna
had
watch
to
anime again. I
step
want
away
anything to
just
do with
as
anime.
you were
I got my
answering.
waist pinned.
Where is Jim? So basically, what they did was Andy decided to start this stream an hour earlier on his end, so that he can get
Well-
in more of the donos on his side.
Let from the beginning, because I'll ask him, and who's that guy that's on the screen? But all right, so ending PPP is talking about Tipster, Keffels, and Vosh about that whole stupid situation that's going on right now.
Okay,
Yes,
right?
it's really gay, but they're talking about it. They started an hour early to grift and all that other good stuff.
Yeah, it
it's
was
like
kind
I said,
I was going to go in that direction, but his
Yeah.
first question was, "Where is Jim?" And then
Yeah.
his second question, who's the big fat
Yeah.
ass on
Yeah.
screen? And I was going to go, well, the fat ass on screen is PPP, but if you're talking about the other fat ass on screen, that is Tipster. That is Tipster. That is the other pedo questionable individual who also likes lolly shit and is very dubious coming forward. There's a lot of shit on this motherfucker that makes me wonder why anybody pays attention to this shit. But at the end of the day, it's going to be coming out that one day PPP is going to diet and he's going to be able to wear his clothes again. Congrats if that happens.
Right.
$5 says he gets
Not
a
even.
stomach staple surgery. For,
He's in
Subscribe
Canada.
so much.
All he has
it
to
in the
do is
fucking
just,
bin.
talk to his
Robotech
medical
seems
practitioner and he'll
Ralph's
get a quick,
fractionary
sweet,
period. I suffered 2 months. Thank you so much.
prick
Liposuction.
for
Another great anime
he'll get a
show,
quick
throw it
prick
in the
and
fucking bin.
he won't have to worry about his
Robotech
weight anymore.
Seems pretty harmless.
Yeah. Now you see,
Listen,
I get a
there's
lot of
a
arguments that's been
CP
thrown around with this whole
involved.
deal,
This
but
is such
again, it's like
all
that is like a
animation.
die on the
These
hill
guys
argument.
make a big
I'm
deal
not.
It
about
is.
being
I
bad
am
and
not willing to
poisoning
fucking
the well.
partake
This is
in.
the very
Look,
definition
I
of
have
being bad,
look,
Like,
if
nobody
if you're
is
into the
saying
lolicon
this.
shit,
Other
which
than
is a
me as
complete
a
art
joke
form
that
by
you should
itself,
destroy all your
by all
anime
means,
'cause
do
it's
what
a
the fuck you
gateway
want.
drug
But
to lolly or whatever. Like, this
just
is
be
bullshit.
just expect the fact that someone's going to give you the slide eye,
There's some lolly in there,
the side
throw
eye,
it in
kind
the
of what the
fucking
fuck is
bin.
this shit?
He's based on one of
I
my
mean-
favorite RPG franchises in the fucking bin. Hell, I've got video
Yeah.
games.
You
that
know
are
he's
anime
fishing all
inspired?
this
No,
stuff out
dude.
of there.
That's the cleanest bag.
Yeah, like I said, the
I've
only
had-
the only
Oh,
issues I have
that's
is when,
anime for fuck's sakes.
No,
Is the different
you
levels of
pour, like,
anime.
paint
We're
on
talking
it
about
or something.
lolicon, not anime in general.
Those go in the bin too.
yeah.
Ease, the video game, gone.
It's a video.
I was
love how
busy.
you guys
Why
do
does
all
it?
of this just because
I was
Josh
busy.
opened
Why does
Henrik
it
reinforced cock
appear?
folder on
My
stream,
one
so he has to do
comment
this
got
whole
deleted.
performative
I have
song
no
and dance.
fucking clue.
Listen, just because
what?
he's on your side in
Time out.
politics
What?
doesn't mean you have to do
Sometimes
this.
the
You know that, right?
bot
By the way,
will.
Like, you can just let him go.
All right,
and
you're on
automatically look
Sparky.
up.
All right, you're on Sparky's
Communist
Tech
to
Corner.
look
I've
up
got
to.
a
You know what it's
couple of filters
Bragging.
on
Like, no,
Sparky's Tech
Tipster, you're
Corner
missing the point here.
because
The
some
point
bullshit
was
happened over a year
the
ago.
fucking
You
kids.
can go over to AI Mr. Metokur on that stream
In
and
the
you put that
horse
in there.
cock.
I'm not gonna attempt to
What
go
the
through
fuck?
and disable the filter.
The Final Fantasy
So-
games, there's probably some lolly.
So
Yeah.
it probably got filtered out by the bot we have.
Oh, I was saying the guy in the
This is
red
so
annoyed me.
good,
No
though.
fucking shit.
Because
That's
up until this
PPP.
point, I
That's the
thought
biggest
PPP
fat
is
ass
always
in
right.
Canada.
This guy ever get popular? 'Cause I'm like, this guy fucking sucks.
It was Susie Lou watching anime. On
I
YouTube.
honestly,
Okay.
She
I'm
was
not
watching
too sure where to go with
anime,
that one,
and
Real
he's like,
Rifle Man.
"That's copyright infringement."
But I can kind
Oh,
of
wait
see
a sec.
how now, because this is so funny, man. This is the most retarded shit ever.
Yeah, he called out he called out
No,
Tipster on those whole Susie Lou bullshit, which was bullshit.
Yeah.
So,
Let's
is
go.
Metokur streaming tonight too?
No,
Let's
so
finish this
Metokur
off.
will
Yeah,
be
no.
coming
Then we got
on
one
the
more clip
stream
to play, and
soon.
then we'll get-
It will
And
be
then after the
all
clip,
Kino
yeah.
Casino's
Final
money
Fantasy
going
remake,
forward.
Marvel.
This is all going to be on Kino Casino
like,
side of things. We're
this is
just
like-
here to
Yeah.
stream snipe.
Like-
Then I'm not gonna
yeah.
stream it. I'm not gonna.
Like I said, I have a bot that's filtering out comments.
We have a
This-
bot that does a lot of things. We
He's
got a
been
bot that
calls
sings. We got a bot
People he
that
views as
is very
lollicons, he calls
snarky.
them
And then there's a
lollipops.
bot that
Well,
actually,
to be
deals
fair,
with all the
I mean,
profanes, mostly on
Lollipop
Sparky
Chainsaw
side
is
of
a
things.
teenage girl, and you're looking up the skirt.
Didn't they have a bot that one time, basically
Moral
talked back to people, told them to shut the
Puritanism
fuck up?
now.
Pretty much,
We
yes.
must
Yeah, we had a
rise the
bot
earth
like
of
that
anime
one time
and
ago.
all
If
its
you're
works of
going to give
depravity
any
today.
anime
Preacher
a
PPP
shot, check out.
has
No,
stayed
I
stuck in his craw.
like I said,
Is she
I
18?
don't
She's a
know.
senior. Okay.
I'll have to look
Okay.
into that one. That's
On the
Setsu
fucking
bot.
safe
Yes,
side.
Yeah.
they
So sick
exist.
They're remaking that game, by the
of
way.
anime at this
They
point.
They are,
I
yes.
want nothing to fucking do with it.
I'll have to check
No
that
more
out.
anime in my house. I'm sorry, babe. I know you're in the other room. I know you still like Pokemon and shit like that.
So we have to throw it. No more Pokemon.
So what, is he
because
calling all
Josh had
anime
a fucking
lolly?
kitty porn
Yes, he is.
filter.
Well,
Okay, so he was full retard. That's good.
all right, time out. To be fair, a lot of people going at him are actually using that stance. So this is why I hate the whole fucking deal. Because both sides are being disingenuous on shit. And it's like,
shit.
So we need to rally
This
the
is the reason
wagons
why I said
around
what I
his
said
lolly
earlier.
folder.
If
It was
you're
just
down
goblin
with
porn,
anime,
folks.
great, but expect to have all
Give
these
me a
different
fucking
variances that come with.
It's retarded.
I'm not very
No more.
fond of
No must.
lolicon
It's
for
Jover.
the
No more
most part,
anime
but
in
hey,
this
sometimes
house.
I'll
Fuck
show
that
up.
shit.
Like for example, Edge Runners, Cyberpunk Edge
Imagine
Runners.
J.O. into
I just want
Characters showed up that
side
made me
of
kind of go,
versus
ooh, that's
the,
kind of
extended
off-putting.
version of
Story
it.
itself was fine, but again,
Probably.
it was off-putting.
Waffleman goes, not
we're
your cup
gonna
of
go
tea,
into
that's
one
fine.
final clip
Apothecary is actually on the list to
about
watch.
flamenco.
So I
Now,
haven't got. I've been busy, so
Tipster
Yeah,
says that
I don't
because
get
Josh
why
has
he is
a
worried about.
folder,
It's a
okay,
thing.
So,
it
so
doesn't
wait,
It's a
mean
thing.
he's a pedophile.
Yeah, I know. So this
But
is based within
Flamenco
the
Shota
Imperial China
means
kind
that
of
he
thing.
is
It
a
follows the
Now he's right about the second part.
was
But
it
it's the hypocrisy of it
Momo?
all. And he says
Or
the
Mamo?
reason why
Somebody else?
Flamenco
Yeah,
is
okay.
guilty of being a pedophile.
Oh, it's got the
And
red light
Josh
district shit going into it.
Wash is because
Interesting,
Flamenco uses
interesting.
kiwi
All right,
farms,
all right.
and
If it's
Flamenco
based
is
off
Nazi.
of actual
So as
history,
long as
history
you
to a
have the
degree, I'm
right
interested.
Politics according to these people.
I'm
Doesn't
interested.
matter what's on your hard drive. Doesn't matter what you're jerking off to. It's
Oh
about
wow,
being on the right.
he actually
So,
went there.
Let's quickly pull up
Look.
this clip and play it for people.
Yeah, he actually went
By the
there.
way, when
Wow.
Flamenco goes to the
Okay.
guy,
I don't
Congratulations,
get why
uh,
he's wearing a bathrobe. He's dressed up as Caesar, but he can only he only has that Santa robe, and there's a little side tie that he can actually tie up that shit,
True.
but he refuses to
Flamenco
use it for some reason.
Probably
It's not
is
even really a
pedo,
bathrobe. It's something
and
that
he's
was sewn
definitely
together at a
stalker
Chinese
and a kiwi
sweatshop
farmer
for
and
him.
a
Yeah.
real
That
fucking
used to
weird-
be like a
It's-
curtain to a fucking
No,
opening.
yeah, but it's
I mean, he's
yeah
right
for
about
but
all
it's a
of
Santa
that.
suit.
Essentially. But it's not even that. Like I said, it used to be the curtain at one of those fucking movie premiere things that open up for you. Those giant curtains. and it's the only thing that fit
I
him.
want them
So
deleted. I
Due
want
to
them
the bot,
fucking
I have to
Remember,
refer
Mr.
to him
Anti-deplatform
as Bathrope.
two-star.
To Mr.
Advocating
Bathrope.
for people being
Bathrobe the
Look,
Hut. That's what I
call him
call
Mr.
him.
Fat
Kino
Ass.
and
I'll be
Lollipop
just
You're in
as good, I
favor of
think.
the
Okay,
platform.
nice.
Yeah.
Call Bathrobe
No
the
power
Hut.
levels,
Just
only
shut the
okay,
fuck up.
okay.
Just shut the fuck up.
I'm
But
interested.
that's the way they view it.
You
That's
kind
the
of
way
sold
it
me
is.
on it
If
after
you're
looking
on
it
their
up. I
team
kind of,
politically, you're on Blue Tribe.
I'm
You
interested.
do no wrong. We cover for
Like I
all
said, I
your
like
crimes.
things that
Blue
have a
Tribe.
degree of
You
history.
on Red Tribe?
I
You on
have.
Nazi
Oh
tribe?
God,
You
people on Twitter are
Kiwi Farms
stupid.
Tribe?
It's
you
like-
pedophile. You evil.
It's like
Even
if
though they've
anyone
done
wants
the
to,
exact same
let me
fucking thing.
time out.
It doesn't
let
matter
me-
to him. It's
Could you shut the loud mouth up? Yeah,
Yeah, I shut him up.
What did the retard say now?
What didn't
hang
the
on.
retard say?
Yeah, it's easier.
I feel like there should be a song.
What
What
didn't
did the retard say?
Oh,
Anyways, Midhart put out, was like, if anyone wants to come forward with more information on the now deleted information, please contact me via DMs. It's like, I don't know. You can ask X Josh. It's all archived on the forums, actual info, screenshots, videos, links, archives, posts of couples themselves. Just because it's on QV's forums doesn't mean it's a lie, and that someone goes, yes, you're so right. The bloodthirsty Nazis that try to kill teenagers are the best source. And it's like, right.
Right. That actually works for you, which is sad.
Right.
Well,
There is no
like I said before,
proof
these
of that.
people
That's the
these
problem.
People have issues with the farms.
The funny thing is, the farms always has all this proof, but when people say shit about the farms, no one ever seems to actually have proof of that. It's just
Nobody has proof. It's not because
and then he puts in his gamer tag. We'll reach out to you later. TRS, sorry,
nobody
always
has
hearsay.
fucking
Dear
proof.
boy Mafia
I know, it's always
endorses Andy
hearsay.
100%.
No one
Don't
ever has
listen
like,
to the
oh,
obese homo
we have
saying
visual
this. Am
witness
I the obese
proof.
homo? Oh, that
We have
hurts my
hearsay.
feelings. Reaper for 5.
And
Jonathan Flamenco also
hearsay
lost
is
Yeah,
only-
hearsay is stupid.
You
If you
know
come
how
up,
they ended up stating
that's the
Reaper,
thing you
the
need to
revisionist
not
history.
worry about on the
Flamenco
forums
lost to
is someone
Flamenco.
putting out hearsay
He
with
didn't
no
even
fucking
win
proof
one
or evidence
fucking
of it.
match.
Those are the
They
ones you
kill
just
that pretty quick.
Yeah, you just don't listen.
$5.
No, they kill it.
Every
They
time
outright
go
kill
to
it.
the wall during the Battle of
They don't
Helm's
give
Deep,
it
I
any
got so
form of
bricked up.
breath.
Imagine
Anything
trying
that
to fight
actually
worse when they're
comes
short
with
people
for
don't
proof,
like about
evidence.
that's what those
evidence.
people don't like about it though.
Every
Yeah.
time I shot a
That you
short
kill it
track
without you
goblin
say
with
you
an
do you have
arrow
proof?
like
No,
me,
but if you listen
like
to me,
Liz, I
you'll
think you might need to
believe.
seek out help.
And it's like, no, we don't
By
listen
the
and
way,
believe.
real
Fuck you,
fast
get the
here,
hell
I
out.
heard that from
Very quickly.
downstairs.
You
Yeah,
can
I
call
will
him
be doing
Ashton.
a, like,
First
of all, memeology one.
Chuggy Showa, you can call him. Yeah, Ashton. His name is Ashton, and it's not a dox. It's out there. Andy calls him Ashton all the time.
Metokur's also
also,
used
I
it
sent,
on him with
Jim the
the picture of
Also,
Ashton
I
there,
wanna do,
triple
like
P,
what's it called,
and Andy Warski resting his head on his belly, and a single
like a
shot,
tournament room,
black and
basically,
white.
that you can join in.
And
while we're
Metokur
live.
goes,
If you have Tekken 8,
Ashton,
it's
the baby,
cross-play,
I can
we
hear it
all fight
kick.
each other and shit. Make sure you have your mains ready.
Sean from potentially criminal is sniping. Shout out to Sean.
Cool.
What's up,
Our George R.R. Martin looking
How you doing,
motherfucker.
I
bro?
remember that. I like that
Ooh.
someone put
He
that in a
felt
video.
There you go, perfect.
There you go.
Definitely an ass ton. I
down
give it.
there. If you hit the channel,
The baby
release
kicking
the
ass.
Takeda hour.
Oh,
video.
God.
Like what, over an hour?
Oh, God.
As well.
Oh, God.
Hey, and just remember, it's
We
Andy's.
have clips all the time. It's the best way to follow us if you don't
It's
want to
Andy's.
sit here and watch a whole live
Oh,
stream.
See if I
All the
can.
super chats, Metokur Masochist for
Oh, Jesus Christ, that was
$100.
good when that came out.
Yes.
Fuck me,
And
that was
also,
hilarious.
by the way, our Gumroad links down there. We do bonus shows there, and also you can watch every
Yes.
upload, uncensored, fully Gumroad links down there.
The archives are up there as well.
So Jim
All
should
right,
be
Jim
joining
should
us.
be here eventually.
Here
Is
he
that him?
Oh, there we go. He's calling
we
in
go.
finally.
Jim, how
The
are
man
you
with the
doing,
parties
buddy?
finally
Oh,
here.
can you hear me?
Yeah, you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're coming in.
Yo, what up? Wow, a lot of shit talk this week, huh?
Well, wow, buddy. I mean, you had that horrible physical injury right before the match. Wow. what
I
a-
know. I
what an
know.
easy out.
I did fall down the stairs.
Now, was that after PPP pushed your ass? Because he has a.
It's like that. everything on Mr. Metokur doesn't mean.
The clip back
He
there.
does.
Sorry there, buddy. Whoops, you took
Oh
a trip
no,
down
you
the
took a
stairs.
little
Oh.
tumble. Well, I didn't salt.
Yes,
the
yes.
stairs
Jim's finally
Oh,
here.
I didn't salt the stairs like
Oh,
Salt
there you go.
Poppy put the salt in on you, pal. And then Andy slipped. He fucked up his wrist.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Well,
I-
I watched.
It-
Watched the
it's
show
the
before
left
jumping
side
in,
or
so
the
we're
right
talking
side,
about,
Andy? It all depends on
Vaush
where you
and,
check it from.
Tipster.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's your take on all this, Jim?
Well, I thought that Vaush was, I mean, this guy tried to get a retarded girl to jack a horse off. I mean, that's been out there for like 3 fucking years.
Yes.
Well, enlighten. Is this true? He tried.
No, and no. In the Discord messages with Vaush, he's hitting on a literal retarded girl, and he's trying to get her to
it's
jack a
fucking
horse off.
true.
Pardon? What the?
And nobody
Yeah.
had a problem with that until
No,
now.
not until now.
Well, no,
No.
because
No,
something,
I had a
something
problem until now
proletariat,
for some
something
fucking
working
strange
class.
reason.
Yeah, they're gonna rise up. We need to
And
stop the bourgeoisie by jerking off horses. That's
I love the tipster part. Sorry, honey, you can't enjoy Pokemon because this guy I watch who wants retarded girls to jack horses off.
Closer to near death.
He's
he
into
still
horse
has
semen and
some
CGI
major
lollies. So
issues.
no more Pokemon for you, babe. You might turn into a ravenous pedophile.
Yeah,
I'm so clipping this stream out.
Oh, we know, y'all. Those video
I
games
hope
gotta get
you
rid of
are.
these. Yeah, it's a video game, real hardcore lolly all up in that shit. Just
when
stupidest
you're
shit I've
done,
ever
can you
seen.
send
I
me
don't
a
know what the
copy or
fuck these
give me the
people are
access
doing.
to the
Vaush is a
archive
pervert.
link?
Jesus, come on.
Yeah.
Why can't they just let him go?
Oh, wait,
I
there's
don't
a couple
understand.
things I
Isn't
wanna
there
clip here,
anybody
yeah.
else who can preach
sound
their
clips, at
communist
least.
gospel
Yeah.
to them? Like, isn't there a bunch of these people
Well,
out there?
Bosch
I
does host a
remember,
lot of their,
guys.
After
Their
years
websites
of
and their
Oh, wait,
Vaush
is this
videos
gonna be on
and stuff
Kick?
like
I
that.
forgot
Did you
now.
hear
I'll
this stuff
spill it
about
from
the
there.
White Tree or
From,
whatever the fuck it's called?
advocating questionable CP shit to wanting to be fucked by a horse, wanting to fuck a woman as a horse, tossing around Nazi like it's going out of style. You'd think we'd seen it all. But no, it was horsecock lollican that finally made everyone blink. Turns out, amidst all the dumb shit, that was the line. Who knew the bar was actually that high?
I know, right? Fuck me.
Wow, we actually
You know
called
what's
Jim's
happening,
take perfectly.
and I'm not around
Wow.
for it. I'm not around for it. Probably the smartest fucking
Well, it's
angle.
the smartest move is just to take a vacation
Or
during
is it
this
to
time.
defend?
Kind of
Fucking
between the
lolly
two
for
there,
Bosch.
Even
Harry.
Hunter Avalone, the guy who
Gross
like
stuff, I
Bosch
know, right?
forgave his
Jesus
sins
fucking
of being
Christ.
a conservative Nazi.
Jim's on
He
remission last
even
thing I
turned on
heard, but he
Bosch
still
this
said
week.
yes.
He was like, "No, actually,
Yeah.
like I can't defend this. I'm sorry."
Well, to be fair, that is because Hunter found out that the guy that showed up with the shotgun was sent by White Run. It's a
Oh,
message from Bosch about talking, when he shouldn't talk. It's a little hush hush kind of thing. No more talking about
I would
retarded
be
girls
right
jacking
back.
horses off, buddy, or things are going to happen.
holy cow! But
How
it's
did-
Yes,
just crazy,
again,
like, he
this
has,
has
like,
been
this
out
whole
there.
history of like being really creepy
So,
with all
don't
these
talk
women
about
that he was
giving
messaging
people like
online.
Budohar
Like,
Can we
or the
talk-
commentary
before we
community
get
a
into that,
win.
I know we've got our fighting game tournament.
Yeah.
Andy, you can hold on. I'll
Of course.
let you
This has been out
relax
there
your
for a
ass
long
muscles before I
fucking
beat them
time.
into the
Hell,
ground.
didn't we
Fuck,
cover
I'm
this
gonna
before?
fuck you. Yeah, go ahead.
We briefly
The thing
covered this
with
one,
Bosch is,
didn't
can we
we?
talk about his fucking
long
ear?
before.
Can I get a definitive answer as to what the fuck is going on with this guy's ear?
What I think happened was he got a
like
what's it called?
a spacer
a
in.
spacer gauge, whatever, and it infected his ear, and it filled with like pus. Like he just like became this giant like.
It was the
tumor.
size of a golf ball. If he popped that thing, it would paint a wall.
Oh, it's fucking
It's
nasty.
nasty. It's like a permanent deformity now to his ear. Like I don't
He had an
think it'll-
operation on it.
He had an operation on it to
but
fix
it's
it.
still awesome looking. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell that was, and no
Well,
one
it's
brought
like-
it up.
Yeah. For years, it would like grow and shrink and grow and shrink, and everybody's like the thing. You could not look at it, but everybody tried to play like it was in this giant fucking parasite on the side of his fucking head.
Yeah.
Should have been there for the
Hey,
second
wait,
last
so-
stream
it's not-
when they
so now
showcased
Budohar
the anal
going
fisting
after him.
there,
And
Rifle
Capples
Man.
too, right? All these normies are
Fucking apples.
it all thanks to the fucking for tipster Capples opening their goddamn mouth. Thank God.
It's amazing. It's
Yeah.
amazing. Well, all the Catboy Ranch stuff is now coming out, Jim, and you were talking about that back when people were first discovering about it, and it was swept under the rug by all the normies, everybody on the left, because they had to be a good ally. But now suddenly the moment has come where they're just
Were
like,
we talking before
no,
Jim,
we're not
or
going to
did we
deal
start
with
around the same
couples
time?
anymore. We're not going to.
We were talking before
I'm
Jim about
surprised.
this.
Like, I can't believe that
Okay, I
the
thought
day
we
has
were. But
finally come
I know. It's crazy.
where they're turning on each other.
And now
for this.
Vosh is going
Yeah.
to make an hour video. What do you think his response will be, Jim? His 1 hour, 76-page response.
I'll tell you what his response is. His response is going to be something like, "There's nothing wrong with me whacking off to horses. You eat cows, so I can fuck animals." And then he'll go on to say, "Lolly is subjective. They're really goblins with no tits, and they're magical girls that are 10,000 years old."
Yeah, that's probably it.
The standard playbook that. Yeah.
And then he'll take the Destiny tweet where Destiny's calling him a pervert, and he'll play all the things where Destiny would argue about, well, what's the matter with my sister and her brother fucking each other, or ethical child banging, because Destiny had those hot takes for a while when he was doing those arguments.
oh god, I forgot
Why
about that
have
shit.
these hot takes?
We did
I
that
love how
too.
they're
We
all
talked
going to
about
tear
that,
each
too.
other down. Because have you heard
Yep.
ContraPoints is apparently going to do a whole
I forgot,
like
man. They're
hour-long
going over
video
stuff
on
that's been
Bosch.
so long.
I thought
I
they
mean,
were
it's only been
dead.
about a year.
I
or
know.
2 years
Well,
now,
Well, they
so. But still.
somehow no. I can't believe they haven't joined the 41%. But they've been scamming the Patreon there. Like, I think they make like over $100,000 a month
And make one
to do
video
nothing.
a year.
One video a year.
But
But the production budget on this like anti-Vosh video is going to be quite something.
well, the thing is so Kaffels had the big-brained idea to make it all about trans people and go, first you go after Vosh's CP, now it's about trans. And then Contra was like, no.
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 But like Vosh is somehow, I don't know if he realizes this or not, he's like a white man. Like I don't know.
I think it's flipped his mind.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's thinking.
Those
I don't
couples,
know what
but
that
you don't have
crew is
names.
thinking. Now, I've said that
I don't
Vosh's
care about that
solution to
either.
get out of this is that he should become trans.
Yeah.
That he should get on the hormones and get the surgery
Oh,
going.
Jesus
Full
Christ.
Is that his way out of this, or?
No, I don't think. I think he's going to go with the what an intellectual fucking person I am.
You got
and,
MCK.
look at how big
What's
brain
up?
I am, and you guys are just
Yo.
two hillbilly retarded right wingers to understand the beauty of the ethical child horse fucking argument that I'm making over here.
I
Become
don't
the
think it's gonna go
girlfriend,
well.
yeah.
I don't think you should make this response video.
I
like,
do. No,
Yeah,
Bob,
yeah,
do it.
yeah,
Again,
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
Pebbles do.
Show us your truth,
We
King.
need the content
Please,
goal, the
please
gold mine.
enlighten us. It'll
Make
be
it
real
2
good.
hours long. Yeah, 2 hours long, Bob. 3. Go for 3.
Oh,
What could go wrong?
man.
But I don't understand what Tipster's doing.
Hopefully everything.
I don't. Let me be-
Hopefully
I
everything
don't know
goes
who the
wrong.
fuck Tipster really is,
I
other than
don't
the fat
either.
commentary guy,
Here,
right? That's about what I know about him.
Yeah, I'll give you a fast
Jeff,
rundown here.
Daddy Jeff is
Basically
recovering
worked with, like,
as the
Bobby and
prophecy
those guys,
predicted.
commentary, and then
Wasn't he was the thirsty one, right? That tried to fuck 100,000 women or something.
Yes.
Right.
And then basically what happened was he blew up through Susie Liu, this girl who used to watch anime on YouTube. And he went after her for copyright infringement, and he blew up basically and scared her off of YouTube and all this shit. Then
We are so
suddenly,
back, yes.
he started like,
So he went after. There's only one pedophile allowed on YouTube. Get this anime bitch out of here. It's Tipster and Tipster only. No, fuck me. Yeah.
and
Okay.
then he decided to just join
Commentary
the
community is
trend.
not gonna like that
Like,
take from
he,
Jim.
like,
I can tell you right
put
now.
a
Oh
Bud
God,
Light on
whatever.
the
What
screen
they
every
have her
day.
like anything.
Here,
Who cares?
conservatives. I'm having
Oh,
a
they
great
hate it,
day.
Susie Liu.
Triggered that I'm drinking this shitty beer.
Because you made a
And
mistake.
I
have
tweeted him, and I'm like,
food.
all right,
I'm
bud,
eating
that's the
food.
point. On one of
Thinking
his
about
tweets
getting some
Bud Light,
cereal.
and he blocked me.
Cinnamon
And then
toast
slowly
crunch
went deeper.
or fruity
Nice.
pebbles.
Didn't okay,
Danny,
Thank you
didn't
for
he
marrying
argue,
this. No problem.
you don't understand the context of what Bausch is saying. Like, what context do I need for?
I will be
anime
clipping
girl
this
that's
out and
6 years
putting it
old
on
drinking
AI
horse
Miss
semen?
Medical
Yeah, exactly.
when Jim
Context.
comes on.
And he said it's bad faith.
Are
It's
you
bad
on
faith.
this
We're all like,
on-
what's with the fucking lolly butt?
Well, their whole thing is to deflect onto these statements that Vaush made, where it's like, oh, well, that's actually out of context, even though it is in its context, and there really is no context that could justify his galaxy brain take that there are positive outcomes for children getting molested.
Yeah.
But okay, they want to deflect from that when the real elephant in the room is the lolicon on his hard drive.
Oh, see, I thought you were going to say the real elephant in the room was his wife.
Oh shit! That was good. That was fucking
I've
good.
never seen anything quite like
Ouch!
You're not even numerals for 10 subs. Thank you so much.
the jams.
Let's fucking go. Yeah,
That
and
was real good.
And
God
like
damn.
so basically tipsters like whole thing was defend all those people, attack conservatives, and also ban people with right-wing
Have you
ideology.
heard the Brianna Wu defense, a name from so long ago?
Is she defending Vaush too?
Yes.
No way.
Brianna Wu has said it's an election year.
Oh,
So we
I
need
like
to-
the fact that Andy's head just
We need
exploded.
to think about the consequences of canceling Vosh during an election year.
Jesus Christ. What's your take,
I
Jim?
don't understand.
Context.
I don't understand what this, full throttle defense is. Like, it doesn't hurt any of these other people to let him get, kneecapped by his own stupidity. It's not going to affect Wu or Tipster or any of them. Like, they've got their own shit they're doing.
Yeah.
Maybe he really is that deeply ingrained. I don't know how big of a company he runs that he would have this much influence.
Well, I just can it really be that, or like
Has that even been confirmed? Like, who found that?
Is Peter Coffin?
it was Peter Coffin, which again, it's like
Yes, I
I
Peter
know.
Coffin.
It's like, what the fuck timeline are we in
He
where
was like the
Peter
whole-
Coffin's going after him?
like he was
Now,
on the SJW side and gamer.
Are you sure it was? Are you sure it was Peter Coffin and not his
100%.
inflatable doll wife that found it?
It's
Yes,
not
we know
gonna.
Yeah, we know that.
You never know.
Peter
Trump might win
Coffin,
by 10 more
like,
votes.
He's been hiding as Falcon on game ranks for the last
10
7
additional votes
years
to
after
the
the whole
100 million that he's
and
probably going to
he's
win
the
by
one
in
who's
this
like
one.
only people defending Bosch
I
are the
don't
ones
know.
part of his
I don't care
company.
anymore.
Shocking. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
I mean, if that's true, that's pretty fucking
Press
amazing
one.
that he dug that up.
It is, Jim.
In fact,
It is,
someone was
Jim.
like, finally
Oh,
doing
it's got the
research
shitty
on
mic and
Peter.
everything. It's
Yeah,
gotta
no,
be
Jim's
Jim.
posted
No,
about
no,
it on Post.
it's actually
It
Jim.
just seems to me like,
it's
why,
him.
why jump
Don't
in
worry
to
about
defend him?
it.
Because if he fails and
But
his
please, press
audience like
one.
goes away, or it just seems
Press
like it's
2 if
more
you think it's
opportunity
Sparky's
for people
AI
on the left
Metokur.
to take his audience. There's a financial incentive for them to let him fail.
It's that
So
good.
it's very weird that they jump in to defend him unless like they're really invested in like the normalizing
Oh,
of
God.
like child porn stuff. Like, is that what it's about?
Or
Is it about like that they just can't let a leftist ever be seen to be like this?
that,
or,
like I think
See?
in a way where Bosch
oh,
We got a whole
God.
bunch of
has
twos
been
in there.
the figurehead for so long.
Even
Yeah, I
AI
know.
Metokur
Even
thinks
the
so.
AI's
It's like,
agreeing. I don't know what the fuck's
can't
going
be
on here,
The
Sparky.
right wing can't win like this. Like, it's almost like
got Booba Lee.
invested so much.
What's
Oh,
three,
I just
Booba Lee?
I just now realized who Booba Lee
that, like,
was. Okay,
it's
yeah,
just
no,
like
no,
it's
yeah,
in
yeah, Booba Lee.
sport.
That's
like it's not like
that's
there's any sort of real
fuck,
principles
fuck,
at
fuck,
play
fuck.
here. or
What's
anything
the
like
three
that.
options,
It's like,
Check
Boober?
T.
my team good because
I know.
blue. And
Yeah,
there's
that's
no
T-Clips.
problem with anybody
believe.
on my team.
Nice,
Well,
thank
like
you.
I said with the coffin thing. I mean, if that is true, to be honest, like the left wing generates a lot of money. Like if you're a left wing content creator, you're making ridiculous money. You look at ContraPoints, you look at Lindsay Ellis, you look at H Bomber guy.
Yeah.
You're talking about Patreons that could go up to 100,000 or more a month.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a fucking ridiculous amount of money. If you were going to be like a sellout shill and do politics, you would want to go.
You're
with the left.
welcome.
Well,
I
you
will
know,
be
they
putting
actually try and say it's the
Jim's
right wing
portion
that
of
makes
this
more money.
on
Not
AI Mr. Metokur.
anywhere
I
close. Not
know.
anywhere
It's
close.
been a
Yeah,
tough
if
go
I'm
for-
given
It's been
access
a
behind
tough
the
go on the right
scenes,
wing.
I'll
A
probably
lot of
get
people
some more
losing
interesting
payment
clips going on, but
processors,
we'll have to wait and see.
sponsorships, getting
Well, I mean,
canceled, getting
even-
deplatformed.
Even outside of that kind of shit. I mean, just basic cash in hand sort of thing. So if
Yeah.
Bausch has some kind of like control of the purse strings and he's somehow running shit like that, I mean, yeah, that's a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
money.
the
Like, it's a
lefties
ridiculous
pay
amount of
up
money that
big
he would,
time.
be seeing where it's coming and going, who's getting
Though
what,
the
how
the
much
people who
people
are
could get.
They
Yeah.
go for the
I have no
influence.
idea, but like that, it still blows my
though
mind.
people
if Coffin
within
actually found
the
that. Unless
influence,
this is
even on
like
the right hand side,
some
will be
deep
able to make the
revenge for
money
making
as
fun
well.
of his inflatable woman.
There's always going to be
and
a
he's just
counter
fucking with
narrative.
people. I
It's
don't know,
just
but,
based on the
or-
popularity.
Or
These people are yeah, they're crooks.
him
We all know
hitching
that.
his wagon with
There's a lot of
ContraPoints.
grifters. There's a lot of fucking
Huge
grifters.
I'm not
following.
gonna
And I
lie,
think that video is
$100,000 a month,
gonna do a lot
I
of
died.
damage to
Yeah,
Bosch. I think that would be the biggest bomb
I'd sell my
because,
soul.
like,
Good thing I'm not
Contra
popular
should be
enough.
the one theoretically
I'll be right back,
defending
guys.
Vosh.
Sheesh. Yeah, no, I've always kind of.
I'm
Well,
hitching my wagon
after
right
that,
I always try to
H-Bomber
call out
guy
the grifters.
unfollowed Vosh
Yeah.
on Twitter.
So I mean, really.
once
I
Contra
mean,
signaled
if
that they
you
were
were
going
paid
after
$100,000 a
him,
month to Grift Road,
you know,
would you?
and then Sean the Skull,
Yes.
that guy, I don't know if you know that guy.
I'm
He's
not the only
come in
one.
after Vosh as well.
I would grift for
So there's a lot of
$100,000.
people.
I'd
that
make
are
sure that you knew I was
not
grifting
happy.
going
But are
forward.
they-
Like, yeah, sure, no, pay me.
This is a grift, but I'm getting paid $100,000.
$100,000.
He's really leading the charge on that.
They wouldn't be
He's
too
got, like,
sure whether it's an
podcasts
actual
on
thing or a
now,
grift. They'll be like
which is
totally
like 30 to
confused.
50,000
This motherfucker is
viewers.
truthful. Yeah, you hear me.
Right.
What the hell? Yeah. So
It's the greatest lie ever told.
Yeah, sure. The left makes a lot of
Tell
money.
him the fucking
But
truth.
Vosh is now.
I'm in. Yeah,
bottom of
I
the
know.
totem pole. Like you only have Caffles and.
Well,
and
he's
Tiggers.
like
Like
radio.
I said, the only reason these people, a lot of people don't grift
And
is
a lot of
they
people,
need
like,
paid,
what's his name, Mr. Sunday.
Hell,
was one of
my
the big
theme song for
Vosh
any shows going forward, especially if I was
really
grifting,
published, not just
would be
leaving.
from the
Leaving.
Jaguar
He was
twin.
the biggest nutsucker.
That
of-
Oompa Loompa
Vosh,
thing that he
'cause he's
did.
like,
That'd be mine.
I mean,
pedophiles themselves.
I'm back.
I mean, I don't know what is.
Sparky,
I'm in.
I think he's going to rationalize it as. But it's too
Gazuka
much
starts
money
to
walk
fight
away from.
already.
He's
I
not
want to
gonna
watch
What's he
Medical
gonna do? Go
Dumpster.
work a normal job? Fuck that.
Sparky,
He's making
me and Rogue had
tens
an
of thousands of
question. Would
dollars a
you,
month. He's going to
would
try
you
to find some
grift for
retarded way to make
$100,000 a month?
fucking horses sound normal.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day,
What
he's
was
going
that?
to probably
Hang
get
on, hang on,
he'll
hang on,
have
hang
a
on,
somewhat
hang on.
diminished audience. I don't think he'll ever
What'd
be
you say?
taken seriously
Would
as
you
this
grift
grand
for
political
$100,000 a
mastermind
month?
again.
That's-
I think, like, I
Grift
don't think
what?
he'll get any more invites
Just
to
grift.
the White House,
Grift,
for
anything.
instance.
It depends. No,
I think
it
that
depends
there
what it
is
is.
ceiling on him.
You're
for
wrong.
How high he can go from this
Me and
point
Brooks said
forward.
we'd
But
grift
he's
about just
still
about
gonna have
anything.
a
for
fan base
$100,000.
No,
that gives
Fuck
him
yeah.
I
a
won't be
lucrative
grifting this
amount
shit.
of money.
He'll
I
make
mean-
more money
Okay.
than average people for sure.
The
Oh,
hundred.
Well, if it
Holy
was
shit,
$100,000
I've got a
in,
picture
you know,
of-
I
Firewall.
don't care. You can't pay me enough. You can't pay me a million. You can't pay me a billion. Fuck that shit.
Well, you're
And you need to come out with a
you're a better person than me, Rogue.
agency. He's
Yeah,
the right
definitely.
wing, you're the left
Because
wing, you
this-
both rap
His
as
co-host
pedophiles.
here would say, "Yeah,
Allegedly.
fuck yeah, no,
Allegedly.
And
I'm
Allegedly.
in."
Allegedly.
And you guys can
We
you
would
can be
grift
like
on
the
anything.
I know,
powerhouse
shill
of
away.
fucking
Fuck
online
yeah.
entertainment in Washington D.C.
Oh, there is one thing.
Get
I
away
would
with your
grift on the horse
pedophile
cock.
scandal.
But,
Look, I'd make sure it was
Varley
honest.
and Vosh.
I would
That's
make
right.
everything
Every
honest
time a
going
politician
forward.
comes into the office, you say, "Is
You
it
would
your
not
little
know
boy
at the
or
point
little
of
girl?"
no
And
return.
if
You
it's
would
a boy,
not
it goes
know
with
for
Ollie.
sure
If it's a
whether
girl, it
I'm
goes with
grifting
Vosh.
or telling you
And
the
that's how
damn
all
ass
these deals
truth.
are made, right? And I mean, you'll make bajillions. of
Like I
dollars
told
a
you,
day.
I'd be
Yeah.
using the
He's
Jaguar
growing
Twin
$125,000.
song.
Yeah.
You know,
Good for him. Good for him.
bad feelings.
Well, isn't it bizarre?
I got a bad
that he's
feeling
raising
about you.
money to-
No
in
fucking
his
shit.
own words,
I've been
ballot
dead
harvesting
honest going
in
forward.
states
You
like
can't
Georgia
tell,
and
which is a
Arizona, where
beautiful
that's now
grift
illegal.
going forward
Like,
because
it all just seems
like it or
like
not,
a honey
the
trap
truth
to
is the
me.
greatest
Like,
lie.
you shouldn't be using the term ballot
Yeah.
harvesting to describe it. You use something else, you know, and then you do your greasy game on the
Yeah,
ground.
come on, guys. I want to
just
see the fight.
wonder, like,
I want
what
to see
the
someone get
next
the ass
setup
kicked
is,
in that
'cause
second eight.
last election, he was there
I think they
front
just
I want to
touched
see.
on
I
Kirby.
want to see Andy
disregard the
Warski
barriers,
throw his controller.
disregard the police, go into the
Again.
Capitol building.
Again.
I wonder what the 2024 honeypot with Nick Fuentes will be.
Yeah.
Will it have anything to do with this ballot harvesting op, or will it be something more theatrical like last time? I don't know.
I don't know what it's going to be, but I do know it's going to get Baked Alaska another 30 days in club fat.
No,
Baked Alaska, but he still runs.
Oh
Power
man,
Chat.
Jim
He
Steaks.
told
Fuck Jim
everybody,
Steaks.
by the
Goddamn.
way, that he sold his
Bond.
shares in Power Chat. But when the LLC filings came up this year, he's still on the board. He's still a third owner of it. The lying sack of shit.
Yeah, I hand rubbing intent.
Look,
Look, I've been learning a lot of mannerisms for a lot of Jews.
From Power Chat or some
They
shit.
lost their strike.
I've asked one of
ability
our co-hosts,
to
"Hey,
raise
Pan,
those
could you
there.
help me be a little bit more Jewish?"
Never heard of it.
Your
Yeah.
microphone's
So I don't
acting
know. Some
up.
people are still
My microphone
using it.
is not
Ralph still
acting up.
uses it.
It's when he gets a little
And
loud.
the
but
cozy
it's
crew
probably
use
just talking
it.
closer
Yeah.
and
Well,
closer.
Ralph's going to use anything he can to get those tortas.
Well, did you see?
The tortoise.
His big
Tortoise.
N-word stream where he said the N-word probably 1,500 times.
Yeah, to try to take out the Stream Sniper, right?
Yeah, Revenaz actually. And he was banned
Crouching
for a
tortoise,
month.
hiding hair.
N-word, K-word, everything, right? And then lo and behold, 2 days later, he's lost like 3 of his
More
favorite
chewish.
processors.
More Jewish.
Well, he advocated it for others,
Well, he
so
did.
Very
He told
well.
everyone else, he's like, you're not getting paid. He was fucking flagging people. He cut us flagged off of YouTube that one time.
DMCA claims constantly.
Yeah.
It's good to see. Well, Ralph, I don't know if you're going to be here for it, but Ralph went on a Valentine's Day massacre, Jim.
Yeah, did you see this?
Have you seen this?
No, I haven't.
So
do you want to watch it first before?
Why don't we do? I got a good idea. Well, let's do our tournament,
Yeah,
and then
we'll watch
while
it.
you're recovering from the beatdown, we can watch the rest.
Sure, Jim.
Sure. Mean about it.
Well, he's gonna whoop you, buddy.
Well,
you got
I mean,
no
Andy,
chance in hell.
I'm kidding.
Hey, Andy, realistically, here's you're probably gonna just curb stop the shit out of me, so I get to enjoy the 95% before the fight.
Don't worry,
and
Jim.
you get that
I'm
5% during
snaking
the
him.
fight.
Don't worry, Jim. I'm snaking him. I'm gonna come up with lots of copes and excuses for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Well, you already broke his wrist, so that's good.
Well, I
Start.
was trying.
Well,
to
I'm glad you're back,
bully him,
MCK.
but it didn't work out.
Okay.
He still seems to be mostly healthy. So
Now, when you hear a knock at your
We
door,
need some Mortal
Andy,
Kombat
that was
music
me. I
in the
sent Salt
background.
Poppy to visit you during the matches. Not just a little
Detective.
bit of psychological warfare. He's just going to stand behind you with his arms folded.
how do we know that Salt Poppy isn't playing for you right now?
You know,
Because he's currently in a taxi on his way to your place.
He's
That's
on
how.
route. The
Yeah, he's
sweetie,
on
the
route.
sweetie squad has doxed the location.
You know,
It's
PvP could always go into labor
Well,
and have to,
Ralph
they
sent
have to cancel
some of
the
his
tournament in the air.
top men to find out where you're living. So I happened to intercepted the information, and so Shaggy didn't encrypt it well enough. And so once I found it, I was like, "Salt, you have to
Really?
go here."
My good option? It's how YouTube is.
All right. Well, let's get this
Yeah,
going.
well,
So, what are we doing? First to four wins?
first 4 are there.
Well, yeah. So Andy, it's however you want to do this. I thought it would be like a best of 7, first to 4, but people were like, "Oh, that'll be too quick. It should be whoever takes 7 wins." I don't know. It's up to you how long you want the stream to go.
Hey, chat, what do you all think? I'm fine for it.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Let's do first to 7 then. Fuck it.
All
These
right.
matches are really fast.
Well, what happens though if it's one side and then we just have to go through the agony of it? We'll see.
Okay,
We'll do
I'll
7.
have to turn my banter up to high. Is what I'll have to do.
Yeah, I do get stressed out pretty easy. But yeah,
Clock breaking,
everyone
Jim.
stick around after the tournament.
I got
the Ralph thing is actually unbelievable, and Jim
I got
and Ashton, you don't even
a
know
pen and paper
he spent
for
hours
the
trying to
matches.
kill people.
Right, that sounds like him.
I edited it down.
Sounds right.
Yeah, I edited
Now
it
YouTube
down,
loves me?
obviously. And then he talked an hour about his.
Well, I'm
cats.
glad.
I'm not even fucking
All
kidding.
right. Well, Mr. Manchester in chat saying get on with it. So
All right.
for the good of Mr. Manchester, we
Oh,
better
okay.
get on with
Everyone,
it.
we better. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna.
Okay. All right. Let me get
log in
everything
here.
set up here. Yeah.
Yep. Alrighty.
What character are
Let's
you
go!
using, Jim, and why?
Oh well, I told you it was going to be Hurang, but it's
Hurang.
actually Lee.
It's who?
Lee,
So you lied.
of course.
Typical Metokur. Typical Jim.
I'm not. I'm not
I
using.
think Rogue
Lily.
called this one. I think he said he's going to use Lee. I think he called this one, Rogue.
So, Jim, are you aware that one of our moderators paid over $500
I told
for
you
Andy
that he
to
was
play
gonna
as
lie
this
about
character
it.
with cat ears? His name is Psycho.
I mean, that's a nice excuse, but let's be honest. Why Andy's dressing his little woman up in cat ears?
Whoa, chill, what?
It's the down
Oh,
on Nick Fuentes, right?
Oh, obviously, sure.
Yeah.
We'll go with that.
Deflection. I had that one ready ahead of time. That was a
You
pre-coat.
had that in the pocket.
It
did
was
you?
there.
Yeah.
It was right here in his pocket.
I'll make sure that the volume is good. Let's go. That should be.
Okay, just 1 second. I got to get my wife set up. Come here, honey.
Yeah, it's Shane. I knew it was Shane all along. You son of a bitch. Jim, have you ever had Tim Hortons, by the way?
No, I have not. That's a coffee, right?
Foley,
Like
what's
breakfast
Mike?
coffee?
It's like
We actually had one that showed up in town, and it was here for about 2 weeks, and then it shut down.
Probably too close to my mic.
it
What,
didn't
what's
make
Mike?
it.
And now we'll
Well, Tim
adjust it.
Did not survive.
Tim Hortons is like the
I'll just
national
move it back.
flagship of Canada. There's like a Tim Hortons every 2 minutes driving. It's like the biggest thing. I thought it would do
I
well
have
in
no
Minnesota
idea.
because it's basically like the poor man's Canada. But
It got
I
a
guess
really,
not.
it got a yeah, I got a really shitty location. Lasted for like 2 weeks, 4 weeks, and then got replaced by Chipotle.
No, not a Chipotle.
By a
man.
fucking Chipotle.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Damn it!
Devastating.
Canada felt it once again. Holy shit. Did you hear about the fucking assisted dying program here, Jim?
Yeah, you were making jokes about what would have happened to me. You called it MAID?
Yeah. I have a bad feeling if you were here, they
Have you
might
thought
have
about
actually
dying,
already
Jim?
euthanized you.
Bastard.
Yeah.
We don't know
Just
what's
lead him
wrong with
into
you, but
the
it's not about
fucking
dying.
slaughterhouse. Put the cattle. What is it? The cattle gun against his head? It'll
Yeah.
be mercy killing. Yeah.
Mercy killing of Jim.
Oh,
Are you
Jesus.
seem like you sound like you're doing better. Like, are you doing better, or is it still tough?
Oh no, I'm sick of shit. But they put me on the really good
no,
shit. So
it's
I'm
closer
doped to the gills, boys.
Well, that's good. That's good.
Well, yeah, I'll take it.
It's
Yeah,
closer to a
hopefully I
sauna.
don't melt into my chair like Ronnie, but you know.
I'll take it.
No, that's dark.
Try joining my game off there. It should.
Andy, you need a ton of music now.
Connect you with me.
Okay, let me see if I can.
They're saying you're on steroids in chat.
Well, I am on steroids.
There he is admitting to taking performance enhancers before the match, Andy.
Whoa.
There he is. We got him on record.
We got him on tape.
Did you get your Adderall script in before the match, Jim?
Oh, there he is. Okay, cool.
No, I'm just straight line. I'm mainlining that shit. There we go.
He's so strong.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know. All right, I've never played anybody online. I'm not even joking, Andy. So I don't know what these numbers mean.
Okay. It doesn't matter.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, are you playing as Paul?
I didn't get to pick up.
Oh, I think they'll let you know.
We're gonna scam you. You don't even get to pick the character.
You're fucking with me. I
The
literally
house
have.
always
Andy,
wins.
I'm gonna be honest, Andy. If you lose to me, this is gonna be really embarrassing.
Okay.
No shit.
Almost as embarrassing as this costume that this
No,
Andy
this costume
paid for.
rule.
I argued against this costume so hard last night.
This was
I was
funny
like,
too.
please.
He sounds
But he just kept
really. Yeah, I
donating
know.
more money. I'm like, fine, fuck, whatever.
Everybody's on Steam is wishing me good luck because they know I'm about to get just fucking brutalized.
Don't get brutalized by Andy, Jim.
I'm gonna get
Please.
brutalized. It's
Jim,
gonna hurt so bad.
Jim, you're my hero. You can't lose like this, Jim. I believe in you.
Oh boy.
I believe in the heart of the cards, Jim.
The heart of the cards.
Oh,
Seriously.
let's see.
There we
Are we loading in here? What do we got going on here?
It should be loading. And there we go.
Andy,
I
what
don't-
kind of leg switching bullshit are you pulling?
No.
Already, it's the
nice
lag
training,
coat.
Andy. Nice training.
No, that's a real
Already,
thing
we
now.
have the lag coat.
All right, here we go.
What?
What's the fuck, man?
Metokur didn't take advantage and felt him.
I'm a gentleman. Are we
Jim
good?
showed
Yeah, we're
mercy in
good,
this
we're good.
dojo. Jim
No.
showed
Jim
mercy.
is
What the
as,
fuck is this? He's gone soft, guys.
Lee.
No longer the Jim of days of old. Actually, he's whooping Andy's
Oh!
ass right now.
Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh! Hit him!
No.
Hit him! Go! Go!
No.
Oh no. No, that looks a little bit painful, Andy.
Why is my back kick not working?
Ah!
First
Goes to
blood
Jim.
goes to Metokur. First blood goes to Metokur.
Jim 1, Andy 0.
Oh God. He missed.
No. I'm hitting buttons and nothing's happening.
Just keep
There
on
you go.
going, Daddy. You got this.
Wait, he blocked it. Okay.
It will take hits still.
Yeah!
Yes!
Okay. Two, he's got
Jim
two
2,
matches.
Andy 0.
Oh, this is just the first match, so
You
Yeah.
gotta get dialed in, Andy.
we'll
This
see
is
what
fun.
happens. If he got,
Yo, you've been practicing. Shut the fuck up.
He didn't practice at all.
Yo, he knows all the taunts and everything. Like, stop it.
oh, she got.
Oh, she walked into that
Right
one.
in a row,
Oh. fucking friendly.
Clean
3-0.
Metokur.
1-0. He won the first match.
You're
The
scrolling
chat goes
the
wild.
battle, right, Andy? That's what
The
we're
chat
doing.
goes wild.
This is bull. He's lying. No, dude. This is scam. He is scamming.
Andy's just
Okay.
making it look good because he's taking pity on a cancer patient.
That's right. That's right. That's
That
right.
or PPP has literally bet on me, and he's told Andy to throw it.
I have a bunch of side bets, and they are all on medical. So
All right,
you know that you only practice for a half.
Jim
hour.
continues to hide his power level.
Only
right?
a team
Jesus fucking
DMs can be
It's
shown
over
to
9,000.
conspiracy against Warski. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, now Warski's like, I'm not playing anymore, Jim. Sweaty gamer time, Jim. Oh, yeah, here comes sweaty gamer time. Andy's done being made fun of.
There
Oh,
we
you
go.
think that's funny? That hurt more than a chemotherapy, faggot.
Oh man!
Is he gonna get kicking?
Nope,
You
he got it.
it. Well, you had to win one at least, for
Let's
God's
go.
sake.
My heart's actually like
I was starting
Alright.
to fucking panic.
Andy
I was
won.
like- I'm like, is he really just gonna
Jim
get slapped
0
down
this
by
match.
So
the
far.
cancer patient? Oh, somebody in chat. Jim
got that
around
one,
the
huh?
snow! So funny.
Oh, let me pull out my 14-hit combo. All right, faggot.
You were saying you were the Jungle King, buddy. Oh,
But
well,
boo,
now there it is.
Andy.
Shit. Damn it. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
choke it.
Oh.
Fuck, Metokur
Oh,
choked that
Oh.
one. Ah.
Why won't you die, Medicare?
Why won't you die, Medicare?
You need to die, Medicare.
No. Oh man.
Nice.
I just keep kicking you in the face, bitch.
It's
What's
1-1.
going on, man?
Well,
It's
Jay had to step away
1-1.
for a minute.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
So it's
Step away for a second.
one match to one
Oh, I saw
match.
it right now. There we go.
It's tied up.
Ooh.
We gotta make
Damn,
it. We
it's
gotta make
bad.
it look competitive for the bettors out there before we suck up their money, right?
Yeah,
Jim?
yeah.
Steal
Oh, is
everything.
that how it goes? Yeah.
Yeah,
1-1, boys. Holy shit.
They're saying it's WWE booking. It's 50-50 booking.
Yes.
Well, I guess I'd be the Rock, and you'd be who's the guy that's crying because his career's been fucking
Oh,
obliterated?
Cody Rhodes.
Rhodes, yeah.
Cody Rhodes. There we go.
Poor Cody. He'll never finish the story, bitch.
All right, let's go. Here. No, you're using the. All right. There we go. Oh, okay.
There you go. This is a critical match. Oh man.
Yeah, well. No. Okay. Fuck the heat move.
Fair win. Yeah, I was a fair win.
I gotta say, this is
Dark
the
side
most
of Warski.
competitive of any of the Metokur gaming tournaments so far.
Definitely, yeah.
Guys, Aegis, Felton, Ralph, I think like 7 matches in a row.
Well, I mean,
Who
he's
won
got-
that
he's
one?
using
That was
pickups,
Warski?
that was Andy. That was Andy
Yeah,
that time.
sure, yeah.
I mean, when you're on the Zans, your reflexes are a little scuffed. Just a little.
Very true. Oh my God. Well, all my one mercy round that he gave me is over now.
Jim, they're saying it's like
Damn.
you're trying.
Yeah, Jim's
They're saying
getting
it's like you're not even
Jim's getting
playing.
killed now.
What?
He's going for. Here's the thing.
What?
Andy's using the same condo over
It
and
is
over again.
clearly.
If Jim just, notices it, might help him a little.
Oh, here comes Lily. Oh boy.
Oh,
she's like a good character to like her strength. Like she lifts a lot. You lift with her, you're fucking.
Oh, damn!
Punished, buddy. Don't let Jim come back on you like this.
Oh!
No!
Alright.
Warski, no! Sofa, Andy.
Shit.
Come on, man. We need this one.
Oh no! See, this is you can't. What are you doing here, girl? What are you doing here?
Oh,
What are you
fuck.
Easy Warski W. Warski
Damn.
2 matches to 1 in the series.
Hurtful. Hurtful. This is shameful.
Shame for disparage, yeah.
Oh, shit. Justice for Gonzo
They're
Lira.
calling you Copiker.
Everyone say justice for Gonzo Lira in chat.
Justice for Coach Red Pill. I think he got justice. I think he
Got
got
him.
what he deserved.
Listen, you know, Rip and Pepperoni Coach will miss your drone swarms.
Oh, bro, I already missed that. Yeah.
I can't believe we actually got like Gonzo on the motorcycle, like going for the border. That was his final stream.
Jason wants that rigged.
He had his out.
Get ready.
He's
for
out
the
of the
next battle.
Ukraine. And he makes a video before leaving. Going, I have my passport, I'm leaving. It's like, why? Why would you post this?
I don't even think he's dead. I think he's still out there somewhere.
he's alive. He's alive, bro.
Okay.
Right on my head.
Holy cow. No! Jim, please! Jim!
Oh, the money I bet.
Jim!
Jim, this is not supposed to how
Oh,
this
shit.
isn't.
Yes, it's beauty.
This isn't how we drafted it up in the Sweetie Squad meetings, Jim! Well, maybe this is how it hit. Oh, no, Jim!
Ah!
Jim!
Maybe I should have actually practiced rather than shit talk. Maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I've made a critical error here.
Oh, man. I got a lot of people to make fun of on Twitter.
Don't get too cocky,
I know.
sport!
Shit.
Oh!
Oh, shit. Nice. No!
Oh!
Come on. Hit it.
Whiff.
Yes!
Oh!
Ah!
Oh, shit. And I'm doing it. Oh, style. Let's fucking go.
Let's
go.
Fuck!
Is that it? There's one more.
Seems I will need to give him a hand.
Oh, he's just brutalizing me.
It's not over yet.
Is PPP June for Jim?
Oh, I don't know, Jim.
It's hurtful.
Jim sisters, this is tough. Sweetie Squad sisters, what are we gonna do?
Wow!
Squad sisters, no!
Damn!
This is where the greatest of all time, Mr. Metokur, just like the greatest of all time in basketball, LeBron James, is going to make the 3-1 comeback against all odds. He's going to win the next 3 rounds of matches, and you're going to be felted just like Steph Curry in 2015, buddy.
Okay, I guess I'll play.
Okay, you're going to have to go full.
We got Cole going, not like this!
It's time to put down my
You were the
NES controller and
chosen
use
one,
a proper
Jim.
one.
You were supposed to bring back Gamergate again, Jim. Trump's gonna tweet out Gamergate 2 if you come back, Jim. We believe.
Shit. What?
Oh!
There you go. This. Oh no.
There you go.
Oh.
Is that where I'm going? PPP. Thanks for the chair.
Oh, I tried,
Killed by
buddy.
cat lady.
I was
Since
trying to pump you up.
Oh no!
Hey, how about we be quiet?
Fair enough. I thought it was the other guy who was going to tell me to be quiet, but it's Jim. This is big disappointment. Never meet your
Sad.
heroes, folks. Oh.
right in the head.
Come on, Jim.
Damn.
Damn it, Jim. Damn it, Jim. Fuck, I should have put horse tranquilizers in Andy's water or something. I should have dosed him acid or something.
You should have really fucked him up.
I'm sorry that we salt poppy.
Oh
When
no!
we tried with Salt Poppy,
Fuck.
knocking on his fucking door the night of the fight, waking him up. It didn't work at all.
We were yelling.
Technically, we're playing to 7.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that 4? It's 4 or 1.
I could run back this. That's possible.
All right.
Yeah.
So it's 4 matches for Andy, 1 match for Jim. Now we were originally going to best 4, and it would be over, but we're building it up for the sweetest Sweetie Squad comeback in the world.
All right.
Mr. Metokur is coming back. It's my official prediction.
For the next battle.
I gotta just start fucking with Andy more.
Yeah.
I know what I'm gonna do.
Just slap him. Just slap him right now.
Slap him. Jump the table.
I trained for this like if my life depended on it.
So,
Well, it did.
what is the score right now?
Well, it did, man.
Jim 1, Andy 5, 4.
Did Jim switch characters?
No, it's I'm pretty sure it's his.
It's his alternate.
Oh yeah,
boss.
it's his alternate character. Yeah.
Oh,
Fuck.
For fuck's sake.
Shit.
There it is, Jim Dub.
Got it.
Bring it up.
Yeah.
Jim Metokur Dub.
Oh.
Sup, Warski? Oh, wait. Oh,
Yeah!
Buddy, come on.
There we go.
Were you playing as Lee to fuck with me?
What are you talking
That was the plan all along.
Wait, you were playing as Lee, right? Were you?
When was I playing his lead?
Oh, I thought you were. What? When did you change your costume?
His plan is Hodring now.
There we go. Come on.
Holy shit, Jim. What's going on? There it is!
Oh!
Oh! Mr. Metokur.
It's a comeback, guys!
Hold in match 5 or 6, actually. Oh no.
Oh! Sudden death.
Oh!
Oh, nice!
There it is,
That
the
was a
Jim
good-
comeback.
That was a good fucking counter.
Oh
Jim's
no!
gonna have to really clutch up here, and it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Okay.
Oh, we got everybody so excited for a minute there.
I know.
Everyone think
Everybody's
let
rooting
Jim
for
win.
you to win, Jim. Like, we gotta send the fans home happy somehow. It's not like we have any fans, fuck. Come on.
So, yeah, Jim's like, so you like the Switch?
Fuck.
And that's buffering.
This ain't gonna let
AI
Andy
Jim must be
finish his
playing
story,
now.
Jim.
What story, Andy?
This is his redemption arc for the Salt Poppy fight.
Oh,
Don't let him finish his story, Jim. Don't let him redeem himself. Jim.
Yes! Yeah, no! Good!
Oh!
Why the choke job?
Nope.
We're up
This
2-0.
is not going to go well.
And you let this idiot come back. He's meant mentally disabled, Jim. How could this happen? How can
So
you
it's
let all the
1-5 now.
maniacs
Yep.
fucking down like
So
this?
2 more
The
matches. I mean, Better's got to
maniacs, all the little kids
win
out
quite a
there,
few
they're
straight
crying.
matches here now.
There's no way Jim can win
Damn
right
it.
now.
Fuck.
They're going to 7.
Okay.
What are we at? What are we at?
No, the first to win 7.
You've got 2 more to go, and you've taken it.
2 more. All right.
I don't know what I'm gonna have to do to fix this.
Whoa, Shaheen.
What?
Wait, I see Shaheen.
I'm playing as Lee.
Really?
Did you join somebody else?
Wait, am I?
I'm gonna lose all my bets,
Oh,
Jim.
yeah. Did it switch?
Think
You're
of
not
the
playing-
gambling
no.
money, Jim.
Is
He's
this Shaheen,
playing as
though?
an Arab
Is
now.
this Shaheen? What the fuck?
This was Jim's his main all along.
No, actually, I have no. I'm desperately trying anything I
You're
can
like
think of.
searching hard counter for Lily.
Hey, you know what?
Listen, times are getting fucking.
If I win
desperate.
this one, I'll play as someone else on the next round.
Oh no, I'm enjoying myself.
All right. How the fuck did I do that?
Create confusion. He's playing as Tourist Jim now.
Gotcha.
No.
Jim, no! It was so close. It was so close. Man.
Parkinson Jim. Yeah.
Painful.
Jim.
Oh, nice. Oh shit. All right.
It's like Persian Jim.
There we go. Get him, Jim.
Shit.
Damn!
I'm down.
Oh, it connected.
This little bitch.
Little
Yeah,
bitch move.
That's the fucking make move.
The win button.
That's
The win button.
Yeah. No, Ash! Ash, what are you doing?
Oh!
There, Ash! He's blowing bubbles at me, dude.
That's it.
No, what that is?
Get him, Jim. Jim.
Ash! Ash!
Jim.
That's it!
Jim.
My weakness!
For the love of God, Jim. You gotta
Oh
do
my
it
God.
now, man.
Soaked up! My hands are soaked up, Ash! You son of a
There we
bitch.
Go!
Oh, fuck!
Ashton, you need to just beat him with a stick or something. Grab a fucking
I
knife,
don't know what else I
put the soft
trying
coffee
my
gloves on, and
best.
trigger his trauma.
Renette goes, go Jim. Hey, I miss the Metokur goes, we got access now.
The controller, Jim.
You
I
can't.
don't.
Ashton, what are you doing?
Jim, how did you lose this? There we go. There we go. Yeah! Bring it up, Jim Dub. The comeback.
No, Andy's like, I've got to play serious. This is enough fucking around.
This piece of shit.
I played for 42 hours, Ashton. Don't you fucking blow bubbles at me.
Whoa, how did I do that? I just did there?
Damn.
No,
Yeah,
what?
use something called a macro command.
No, get out of here, man. All right, here we go. Round 2-2.
All right, 2-2.
No, no.
Oh!
No way, Ash! He's putting a giant fucking rock.
You know you want to smoke the joints, man. You know you want it. Fuck. Still not really not effective.
We got Jill in chat. TBO. Woo, Warski voice.
You disrespect the Jaw Warski with your sobriety.
Oh!
No, he got it.
Oh my God.
He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it. He got it.
Oh, Jim comes in clutch!
Hallelujah. My bet remains
It's
safe.
bubbles and the giant rods.
I love
Oh, we have to do something. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Akbar. Allahu Metokur. Okay.
Oh, shit. All right.
Digital terror on the daily with the Sweetie Squad. We're having to use dirty tricks to prop up Metokur in his dying days. It's like
Stop showing off
is it
AI,
5
Mr. Metokur.
rounds to 2
Yeah,
in the
5
best
to
of 7. Okay.
There we go.
All right. Well, at least Jim got. I needed him to get at least 2 rounds for my bet on the
Oh, yeah,
spread.
that was
So
the money line or the what's it called?
the spread, yeah.
The spread, yeah. Yeah,
Maybe my Arab sheik will buy your tranny character after I win. Oh, hey, don't you make fun of my girl like that, Mr. Metokur. No, now we're going to play serious.
It was hurtful what you were saying about Lily, Jim. Oh, fuck.
Oh, now it's going to be all serious.
I don't know
Now it's
what
going to be all
I
serious.
don't know what else I can do, Jim. I'm fucking trying, man.
Do a little power thrust.
And your little sucks.
Oh, that was fucking.
Yeah. I'll lose snot ball. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, I hit your turban off.
That's. Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Well, it's anybody's game here at the end here.
I got it.
With. Oh! Oh!
You got it.
Jim Bros.
Oh, man, we going down here. Oh, no.
Ah.
I'm canceled for the hate crime. Thinking you're.
Well, I'm more worried about fucking Muslims jihading our house for that. Turns out he was a fucking Arab all along. The Irish thing, that was just a cover.
It's going about as well as his battle with cancer.
Okay.
Yeah.
What a juggle.
Shit.
Who says he can't teach a man new tricks?
Jam! Jam!
Let's go, felted, etc.
Oh no!
I'm gonna have to light the fucking studio on fire at this
That's
point.
mean. Miss Metokur 217 2025
I had a grand on Mr. Metokur.
2024.
That was some guy, some random fucking.
Yeah, that was
viewer.
me.
Yeah. And Jim threw it like a bastard. Just to screw us. Alright,
Just
well,
fuck you.
this is it. This is,
Well, actually, you never know. I could win 5 in a row.
Yeah,
It's possible.
you know, well, I'm gonna have to get to some devious cheating. I don't know what else I really have up my sleeve.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh shit! How dare? Yeah, I know. No, now everyone's fucking mad at me.
Well,
Sorry,
yeah, I
felt
was
it.
telling you,
You're beating the cripple. What are you doing?
I'm gonna use only one-hit combos now.
I'm an anti-bully,
Oh, now
sir.
he just wants to humiliate. Now he wants to humiliate me.
we're just gonna start tossing shit at Andy until he fucking. What else are we gonna
Action's just pulling shit at him now.
Jizz rag?
Oh. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you were gone.
Oh, you didn't know? That's fine. I didn't know.
Come on, Jeff.
Just chilling watching.
Number 4 on gaming on Kick right now. That's
You
something.
shouldn't be leaving like that.
I've always wanted to see a retard get beaten, so
I don't know. These things happen. I mean,
hey, finally somebody that's not Aiden Ross who's retarded on the platform. All right.
No, not that
Fuck you,
Ian
Mike.
Ross.
Fuck you, my Kino Casino. Fuck Aiden Ross. Nobody likes him.
Fuck him.
hmm.
Try and blow the Feasing horn to save Jim's group.
No!
I can't
Yes.
blow it,
Yes,
Jim.
he's still carrying the
The
baby.
Jew magic is ended.
God damn, come on. You said the song was going to hook me up.
Andy, at the moment, he's leading by 6.
And Dave owns that.
The score right now is Jim 2, Andy 6,
Dave's
round
not
8.
on you.
This is round 9.
No, he didn't. He was just suckering you idiots.
Oh,
Daddy,
You tried to
makes
choose.
sense,
What are you
though.
doing?
it happens.
I heard
It
that would
happens.
choose you in, Jim.
I mean, he did go out
That's
for
what I heard.
cigarettes and
Fuck.
Whoa!
Feasing horns out of
No!
Is that it?
yes.
Oh! Clutch!
Jim. Okay.
This is it.
We got it. Jim, we're coming back. I'm just gonna chuck this whole fucking welcome to Las Vegas thing in Andy's head. At the critical. I know. I'm gonna fucking. You're gonna either have to duck down and get fucking smoked in the head with the welcome to Las Vegas.
I might have to get Warski's voice and put on to the game over one.
Oh shit.
There we go. It's working. No, Jim, please.
See, when PPP opens his mouth, it's
No.
bad, go badly. That's what's happening here.
But I didn't think I felt during training. That's why I was having mental. Yo, man, Warski, man.
Yo, Warski, man, the Rasta. Well, is that it? That's the end?
Yeah, that's it.
I should have fucking thrown the stone statue at his head. God damn it.
You should
It
have
would have
crushed him.
extended the grifting opportunity for the program.
Let's go.
Well, it was 7 matches to 2 in favor of Warski, and AI Metokur is laughing at real Metokur.
No, but that was
15 solids. Big support tonight.
I won't lie, Jim. I'll say this: you did win this battle, or I did win this war. This war. You were.
There's nothing worse than a handicapped man trying to cheer you up.
Yeah,
I
I just want to
Don't worry.
thank you. You did
Shut
really
the
well.
fuck up.
good, and
Hey,
I lost.
the retard beat you. How does that
follow
mean?
you.
The retard beat
Follow
you. What
you.
does that mean, bud? What does that mean?
You did
That's
really
rough
good,
for
Cheryl.
Well, I
Jim,
mean,
dude.
the retards usually get special, treatment.
Not all of us can be. Not all of us can be winning. You did
The people in the
real
wheelchair usually sit in the back anyway.
You actually won our hearts, Jim.
All
You got
right.
A for effort.
Ari's a bad
All right. Well, Andy's gonna go take a piss, and then I guess we're gonna check in on what Ralph's doing,
buddy. Ready for
and then
this.
we'll get you out of here. Fuck, man. I was really hoping that you were gonna win. What went wrong?
Oh, well, it's probably the fact I played 20 minutes of the game.
You're not gonna blame Jade for it?
No, it's terrible. It was all her fault, really.
Yes. She just
It's all
didn't
her
feed
fault.
you the applesauce well enough to get you fired.
That's right. She spilled it everywhere. I had to take a can and beat her with it.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause you're not Ralph, buddy. We better not joke about that darkness today.
Oh, it's not a joke. I'm gonna put my hands around you.
Teach you, bitch. It's fucking wild. Yeah.
Yeah, I like how he got what's her name, Denny, to come out and be
So,
like, "Oh no, Mr. Ralph is very
it's
good." He pays
Jim
me extra
2,
for cleaning
Andy
the
7.
apartment.
Oh no, Mr. Ralph.
The
definitely
Turkey Soda
touching
says,
my
"I wanted Jim to win, Dana." We
You
all wanted
good.
Jim to
I
win.
like how
Yeah,
your
these
Spanish
are
is
things
Asian
that
because you're still
happen.
thinking of James.
You're right, Jim. You got me. My
Ding dong,
accents are falling apart, man. I don't know what's going on. I lost all my talent yesterday trying to do the Jamaican accent. It became an Indian accent for like 50%.
Congratulations, Andy. You be a dying man.
Pretty much.
Do not redeem.
Do not redeem. No.
Let me
No,
get this
very
all
bad.
shared and stuff.
You know, I like how when you first did the Indian accent, Andy got really upset about it because he didn't know what the fuck you were doing. That's too racist. What are you doing?
No, I love racism.
And you're like,
Don't
no,
say
Andy.
that.
Sorry,
Don't
sorry.
say you
Sorry,
love
sorry.
racism. We're trying to get that
Well,
kick
he
deal.
hit
Andy.
We need
the-
Aiden Ross to give us the $1 million payday.
Oh yeah, you're right, Jim. I was mad.
Mhm.
You're right.
Oh,
This
fuck
show is
me.
never, ever racist.
I don't.
No, he was terribly upset.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had to explain to him about street shitting. Yeah.
There, see, that's the grift, people.
let
That's
me,
the grift.
Just tell me if you could hear this.
Oh, fuck. Because we have to use Google Hangouts for Old Man Metokur?
That's right.
God damn it.
No,
We're going to figure it
I
out
mean,
one step at a
Tell me
time.
if you hear this. Do you?
He on the phone.
Do you hear that?
I'm waiting for you. Hold on.
Oh,
You're not playing. You're not playing anything.
Yeah, yeah. It says,
Oh.
it says I'm presenting here. I just click the bottom there, maybe. Do you see it? No.
I'm looking at the screen and the video that you have. There's nothing. It's not playing.
What?
Wait.
Ralph, and they found
Hit the play button.
I hit play. Do you hear it?
and stankin' in his fucking apartment. Well,
No, I don't hear anything.
You don't hear.
That's
shit,
because it's cocaine. Andy. I mean, he's always,
Well,
Oh my
tweaking.
God, this is the man that beat me in video games. Jesus.
Yeah, I know, Jim. Comment on
Jim,
Swordfish says
you're using Google Meets like it's
Let's see.
2016.
he's
No.
never moved on from that
You know what I
time.
mean?
To be fair, none of us have. We're all
Me
still
too.
stuck there.
Listen, you faggots are lucky I'm not
Maximum
pulling
talent,
Skype out.
raise
Okay.
Warski.
You know,
Oh, now the bot comes in.
Skype might actually be better
Candy
than this
rubbing
shit.
his nose a
Is
lot
Skype
now.
even still supported?
Yeah,
Is
it's
it
because
around?
he
Like, or did
took a line
Microsoft
or
He
two.
did a line in the
I
bathroom.
think they killed it.
They
Yeah,
pulled-
it's go piss. That's where they keep all the
It
coke.
says, we haven't seen a cancer patient receive this much abuse since Sandra Ralph died.
Oh,
It's true. Yeah.
Oh, it says I have extensions that might be affect. Oh no. Are you sure? Okay, hang on. I'm hitting play. Are you?
I mean, that's kind of just how it goes.
Okay, hold on. It's presenting right now, or it's trying to.
God, I pray that Valve puts out his response during the show tonight.
Yeah, that's the pattern, definitely. Damn, savage. I
You
know,
don't
right?
hear it?
No, I'm not hearing nothing.
Oh my god.
Got a few.
Why is it?
You know what I?
Yeah. Hmm?
Oh, you know what I could do? I could just listen to it on your stream.
That's not gonna work.
Well, it's like a 5-second. It's like a 3-second delay. It's not that bad.
Is it not that bad?
It's not. Yeah, on Kick, it's like 3 seconds. It's 3 seconds. It's not bad.
There's just no way we can get this tech to work.
I'm presenting it. The way
Welcome
you're
to
supposed
Google.
I'm
Well,
presenting,
I know,
yeah,
right?
I know. I'm presenting
Google
it like
sucks.
literally the way
We
you're
even
supposed to.
paid these bastards
I
for
paid
this
too.
shit.
I paid for like the fucking.
Like we had to pay them over $100 just for His Royal Majesty
15,
Metokur to come on here because he refuses to
You
make
can
the
use
Dream
it. You can use it for free. You know.
No, but remember, every hour it
Yeah.
will
And then
fucking
I was like,
drop
oh,
the
what? I was
call.
like, one more quarter, Daddy.
Yeah,
Please
yeah.
stay for
Remember
another
that?
30 minutes, Jim.
First time we had you on there.
Oh no! Somebody found my secret identity in your chat.
Uh-oh.
The secret identity.
Oh, secret identity. Hello to you too, Ario Bubble.
Uh-oh, it's Ario. Yeah, that
Arlo?
sucks. What the fuck? I'm allow. And just try one more time there.
Do you know that I went into
Why can't they
Ralph's
send the
kick
link to
as
join
Haberman,
via streamer?
and he
Yeah.
deleted my
I've-
comment within
your guess 3
is
as good as
seconds. He was
mine.
not very happy.
No
Well,
way.
what was the comment?
I said, "Hey, you fat fucking pig monster! Try being entertaining instead of being in a coma. You failure at life. Shoot yourself."
You know, I don't see any harm in that comment. I don't know why he deleted it. You know, it seemed pretty positive and nice.
Yeah, it
You know,
was
I
pretty
just gotta cheer
positive.
him up a little bit.
Yeah.
Cheer
what was
up,
that?
Ralphie.
Is that one working now?
Don't
Here, I'll
be
hit
so
play.
down.
few more on the way too. Memphis.
No, I'm hearing all these weird sound effects, but I'm not hearing the actual video. God, Google Meets.
Google Meet
They
sucks.
can't-
Yeah.
They can't just make it work, can they?
No, it's
Nope.
like I don't know why the fuck
It just works.
It's really.
What was
shit.
the one that Monday Matt used? StreamYard. Does that work?
StreamYard.
You want to try StreamYard?
Are we going to sign up for StreamYard as well? We're signing up for them all.
Bobby,
Jim's
streamer is better.
Man,
Hey, there you go. Hey, they
Open
were
up the
watching our
chat
chat
box.
there. Jim was
I
watching our
Monday
chat
Matt used
there.
that for free.
Congratulations,
Yeah, it's
Tricky.
free.
Is
It's
it
free.
free? I
I mean,
thought it was
StreamYard
$5.
is better.
You pay for like extra privileges, like higher quality and stuff like that.
Well, we don't
Or you
need
can
high
just log in with
quality.
Google.
Pig
There you go.
monster.
Okay.
The audience doesn't deserve it.
I'm signing up there. Skip. Okay. Do we? I've never done this before.
I mean, that sounds like that sounds like a lie there,
Oh my
Andy.
God, are you fucking?
We're gonna get on Zoom call. Zoom meet.
How do you create your first live stream? Okay,
There's a link there. It says
Welcome to the
create
Kino
with a
Casino,
little
only
plus
the most
sign.
entertaining
God
show
damn
on
it, Andy.
Kick.com.
Yeah.
Get ready, dead air and awkward pauses and.
Are we
Special
watching
guest
the
Linus
Counter
from
Strike
Linus
show? I mean,
Tech
seriously.
Tips here to teach you how to prune out.
Jim, can we get Linus? Can you get Linus to walk us through this? I'm sure you have that
This
type
is
of pull.
fucking crazy.
That sort of
You
power.
know, yeah, I have that kind of pull. You know, I told Linus that it's like, hey, buddy, throw it
No,
off.
they're
before you
using
do
Yeah,
it.
they're not
Google
using.
Make
Right,
Meetups.
I know.
I can't do it.
Surprise, surprise.
She is beautiful.
The problem with StreamYard is it's like to go into like a stream. Like you use it as a stream. You know what I
Copy,
mean?
copy that.
So was
Roger
Google
that.
Hangouts.
I don't know what the fuck any of that meant.
It's not like a video calling site. It's you use it to stream to YouTube or
Right. So it's all.
But
it's
you
all
can use it as a video calling
right,
site. You
I'll
don't
just
have
listen on
to.
screen.
switch
It'll,
it.
Yeah,
we'll awkwardly pause behind.
Honestly, it's 3 seconds. And by the way, it's just Ralph threatening to kill.
Jim just needs to learn Discord.
It's as easy.
It's
This is a layup for the Metokur Maestro in the casino.
Yeah, it's like an OBS thing. All right. All right. Are you ready for this?
Let's just send him the video at this point.
Just send it to him. Feel how
Yeah,
easy.
but then we're gonna do like the pause.
Yeah, pause.
You
We
wanna
gotta
do that,
pause.
Jim?
No, all right, just fuck it. Just fuck it. We'll do it live.
Wait a minute. How big is the video?
It's 50. It's like 15.
Well, I can send you a link.
There you
It's
go.
a
Send
video?
him a link.
Yeah, I have it
Well,
on.
why the fuck? Why don't we do that then?
Daddy Jim to pause. What are we, animals?
Jim, pause. Wait.
Jim, you're okay. Here, I'll send it to you right now.
Just send it to him, for
Alright.
fuck's
I can't
sake.
get any of this technical shit to work, but I have a link directly to the video.
We're trying to be nice to you.
What are we doing here?
Wait,
Sharing
be
the
here.
link.
How
I'm
nice can you
sending
get?
him the link.
All right, I'm gonna send you the link over on the fucking
posts.
here, one
The
Yeah,
post
this might
toasties.
have to be a retard alert for this technical.
Yeah, fuck this.
Retard alert! Retard alert! Tech is faulted.
All right, tell me
The
if
tech
Wait,
is
that's
faulted.
he borrowed the Mr.
Everybody who's
Garrison
like,
gimmick? I mean, seriously,
retards. They
You
can't
are
figure it
muffled.
out, like,
I am
oh
muffled.
no.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. I'm opening it
All
up.
right, folks.
You just
I'm
got
muffled.
Ralph's got his, like they
You
can't
sound
figure
muffled.
it out.
I
I'm
am not
winning.
muffled.
They were struggling
You
for
mean the
3
guy-
No,
minutes
I'm
to get
muffled,
the
but I'm
stream
The
to
guy
work.
interviewed someone for half an hour while they were muted.
Okay, so this is 21 minutes and 4 seconds long, right, Andy?
yeah,
if I got
that's
the
it.
file.
Yeah.
That's soup.
So, okay, a lot of it is when Ralph was just starting the show. So here it is, guys.
There you
Ralph
go.
having a mental.
You
Well,
return
let's,
it,
let's
yeah.
get a little context to it. So it's Valentine's Day. Ralph has no senorita no more. She left because Ralph threatened to kill her, and there was like a whole drama with the cartel. Pantsu, his horse, abandoned him a long time ago. And so he's got no cutie, no sweetie on Valentine's Day. He's in his Mexican shack alone. So he's going to holler the house down in a seething rage. Let's take a look.
Yeah. All right. Here we go. All right, Jim, we're going to hit play now. You ready?
3, 2, 1, play.
Go.
He unfollowed Ralph and they found him dead and stanking in his fucking apartment. Well,
About two men.
Pause.
I mean, that's
Pause,
kind of
pause. This is about Two Mad. So what Ralph is saying here is that Two Mad, the YouTuber,
I feel bad.
And as
I
a
feel bad
result,
for
he
Jim.
died. It's the Ralph and Ralph curse, bitch.
Okay, but you got to give a little context here. Like, if all I know about Two Mad isn't he the ugly fat black guy that banged
about
that bathwater
Delphine.
bitch?
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
the
Delphine.
Delphine,
Here, I'll tell you
yeah.
what happened. So it's crazy. So he dies. TMZ
Well,
fucking reports this
He
shit.
OD'd.
And his like buddy, an hour later, tweets out, "You know what? I could say this now. He was a rapist and a pedophile." And everyone's like, "What the fuck?" And apparently, Moist, a critical, aka Charlie, was talking about how he was like into Fent and all these drugs, and basically like spiraled into this fucking like mental like stalking chicks and molesting them. He stalked that Just the Minx chick who released photos of him with
So I
guns.
guess he deserves Ralph dancing on his grave.
Well,
is
here's
basically
what I don't get is why is it every time a content creator gets busted for shit like this, and it seems like it's every fucking week, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Why does everybody then afterwards jump out and be like, "Oh my god, that guy was fucking toddlers"?
It's always afterwards.
None of them want to be the one to go forward with it, but once somebody has already brought forward the allegation, then they all pile on trying to get the attention.
Yeah.
Right? That's how it always goes.
Right.
Yeah, and it's really weird too.
Always,
Story.
always.
People
Oh
are
wow,
like,
it's not like we've
"We're
said this
trying to
for like
keep Tennessee
years.
united."
I know.
But he's
So,
dead.
so why are you like revealing all the case stuff?
You
And
need to dig that nigger up, and we need to. I'm sorry, we can't take it on Kenway.
This it's all good. It's all good. I dropped.
It's a foul. Great.
yeah,
Use the lyrics.
it's
So
okay.
he
Fuck
told me
you.
I
It
can
was,
say
it
it. I
was a
watched some of
soft,
his,
it was
The
a
Jim
soft
Black-
day. It was a soft
Yeah,
day.
oh no, you're allowed to say these soft day. Everyone says.
Oh,
that.
am I?
Jim, no!
Yeah.
Jim is gonna just
Hard
destroy.
RNC
Jim
one.
burned down the casino. This was his grand off all along.
I'll teach you to win. Yeah.
I'll teach you to beat me at Tekken. All
No,
right.
no, soft A's been on our show a million times. But-
Has it? Okay, moving along. Let's get into Ralph threatening to
Game
kill
award.
people.
Game award.
2, 1,
I know,
play.
right?
This is how it goes. God, I pray that Vouch puts out his response during the show tonight. Please.
Wait, actually, pause this 1 second. Okay. Is that number in the bottom right-hand corner? Is that what's left of his fucking audience?
Yes.
No,
For people that can't see on your stream because PPP's in the way, it's 243 viewing.
No.
243 watching. Is that
I'm gonna tell
I guess
you,
PPP's in the way.
It says 243. There's 2 people in chat. 2.
Let's be charitable. There's maybe 4 or 5.
Okay, fine.
There's like
No, at this
real.
point there were 2. At this point,
How many of those are Anal Wolf alts?
1.
Yeah.
No, it was
Oh!
Ding, ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding.
Nail on the head with that one, Jim.
And it was
Ada Wolf,
third
I've
dude,
always said
but,
you're a
like,
fucking
he was
dumbass.
tap dancing
Back when we
during
streamed
the
a
show
long
actually
time ago, I
started, he had
always
maybe
said
10
you were a
people.
fucking dumbass.
So it says
I don't know
243
why
here,
you got into
but
this.
Jim, I'm telling you,
That's the money, man. It's always about the money.
So when he goes over to Robot Streamer, which is Jim, are you aware of Robot Streamer?
Well, here's what I'm aware of. Like,
All right, so
I know people have some minor complaints
I'll
about
look
like
this up
playback
real
on
quick.
Kick, but Kick seems to be fairly straightforward with the numbers. Like Rumble's awful. I haven't seen one Rumble streamer where the numbers.
Yeah, they usually have about they
one
bought
person
their
seems to have
system. I
real
know
numbers
that for
on
sure.
Streams or on videos or on anything over there.
You're telling me Mersh with 5 million views wasn't legitimate? Is that what you're telling me, Jim? Like, that didn't seem right to
Yeah,
you?
sure.
No, everybody loves hearing about cat theft. What are you talking about?
I know, right? Jesus
So when he
Christ.
goes over to Robot Streamer, which is the new site that Ralph uses to play copyrighted movies or whatever, he gets about 20 viewers max.
Let
So
me,
I think that's really
let me
his
give some
genuine
context.
audience is about
I've
between
known
20
him.
to 30 live, but we'll just give it to him. He's
How
got
dare you know him?
243 live
Yeah.
viewers. Let's do him a
Yeah,
charity.
I've known him. We were on a
Remember when he
podcast.
said,
It was
"I'll
like the worst
speak to
thing ever.
thousands
Yeah,
every
congratulations.
He always,
At one
yeah, he
point,
always
right?
wanted to try to tell people,
in his, fucking therapy
oh,
sessions.
you need to do this to make yourself better. And he
Crazy,
hated
man.
me
It
because I
turned
wouldn't
out that
fucking listen
Ralph
to him. I told him,
actually
fuck
has
off.
multiple
Mhm.
personalities in his mind. He has headmates that
It
he
makes
talks
sense,
to.
though. It does make sense.
Well, it explains his behavior because it's so erratic and insane.
There's so many people that do like funny video edits and shit. How is there not
4 out of
fucking, like,
5
a
real
video of Ethan
viewers
Ralph
and 200
screaming at
bots.
Ethan
Yep.
Ralph in his own
Yep.
head and just
Yes.
going insane.
Someone has to work on that.
Well, to be honest, Jim, everybody is so bored of Ralph. Even like the A-logs don't even really watch anymore. Like the people that hate Ralph are like so bored with him they can barely even
Well,
watch.
there's only
Like,
so
a
much you can do
dedicated
about hate
stream
watching.
sniper,
It
in
dies.
this episode, which we condensed to like 20
Hey, hate
minutes,
watchers
went
of
on for
you,
14 hours.
dumb money.
I know that the hate
Hours
watchers of you,
the
but
stream-
even
the
hate
stream
watchers
sniper
get
just
bored
said
out
no
over
loss.
time.
It was like, this is too no for me.
No, Ashton. On this one, he was like, I'm heading to Valentine's dinner with my girlfriend or some shit. Like he was like, it'll be boring. But luckily, I was just like, I'll check it out. And I hear him screaming. So I rewinded it and then.
So no, we'll get to this later. Let's hit play.
All right, let's hit play for a bit.
Okay.
You know, I got a few more on the way too.
I was trying to
That's the
find
clip. Memphis, nothing but Memphis. Come and find me, bitch. I'll be in Memphis. Come and find me, bitch.
Okay, pause.
We're gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Find me, bitch.
Ralph seen in Memphis.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
We all remember.
Ah, I
the
gotta
last
walk
time
on that
Ralph
tonight.
did
Ralph
this,
seen
it
in
didn't
Memphis.
work out so well, did it, Jim? What do you
Can we,
Yeah.
like just recount real quick how many times the West Memphis, Piglish boy here has threatened people? Like, went to Portugal, got his ass kicked, by Danny Cog.
Dude, Memphis
threatened-
Micro.
Remember Aquarium Man? I'm gonna come down there and I'm gonna beat your ass, and then ran like a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna Gator, I'm coming after you, Gator.
I'm coming to your college, Gator.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna put up
coming
the posters, Gator. You're gonna get fired.
Yeah, my headmates are gonna beat you, Gator. It's top 2 months, like Gator. Yeah. So let's see. He threatened to. Then all the women he threatened to beat.
Yes.
That'd be 4 more.
And people
Yeah.
get
So we're up to
happy.
8 people.
Yep.
He's threatened
Oh
to, the first time I
me?
ever
That's
talked to
9.
him on stream. He threatened to put a knife in my throat.
Oh yeah, on Twisted Mind, and I had to like delete the episode. And then
Odyssey was giving you shit for it. They're like, you can't do that.
I'm like, it was Ralph. It wasn't me who tried to kill.
Literally, the last person we wanted back.
So
Thanks,
I love
Mexico.
that he challenges people.
Yeah, but you got it.
Gator retweeted my tweet, Jim 2, Andy Warski 7, round 9. Andy showing him the all self-defense. I just responded back, stay back!
He stalks a bunch of people on post, and Graph is like, oh, I can look at IP accounts to see where it's coming from. And literally, it's his address if we had known at the time. And you can tell it's Ralph is following everybody. It's the fucking one account that is.
Oh, and
then
last night, apparently, so Gator was on
Legal Mindset.
And he had a big show actually with them, right? So what happens? Suddenly on some cow board, Ralph starts doxing Gator over and over, getting bad. Like all night, like Ralph was just seething, doxing Gator and threatening to like hurt him and stuff.
Sounds like Ralph.
Yeah. Oh, no, think how, okay, but you gotta understand the mind of a pig. Okay. Think how mad he is. Ralph's biggest thing is he wants to be a respected writer.
Yeah.
And what is Gator doing right now? He's working for an outlet that lets him write news articles.
Yeah,
it's
Ralph
true.
has never had that. Gator has actually done what Ralph has always wanted to do, and he did it effortlessly.
What a timeline we're in where Gator has ascended above Ralph, where he has become the king. He has become
Dan is ascended beyond Ralph.
At Gator's glorious accomplishments.
Gator has taken the broom and has beaten Ralph into the dirt with it.
Savage. That's brutal. That's like the most
to
brutal ending
understanding?
of all time. I will switch it back.
Yeah. I say switch it
I
back.
mean, the only thing that's going to make this funnier is if Gator starts fucking Nora.
Oh my
God. If he hooks up with Nora and he's a journalist, that's going to make Ralph just neck himself.
Oh my God. Well,
yeah.
Also Ralph is down to like the 50 strong watching him. And Gator's stream last night, fucking total views on YouTube, 88K.
Well, what's crazy is Gator and Rand's stream is regularly making more money than Ralph's is
Oh
now.
yeah, no.
Everybody's making more money than Ralph. We're back on the cozy days when Ralph was in the cozy crew at Fortress Cozy.
Yeah.
His goal was like $500 a day, and he would hit it. Then he left, and it dropped to $350 a day. And then a couple weeks ago, it went to $300. Last week, it went to $250. And now this week, he was down to a $200 goal, which he struggles to hit,
and he has
streaming
to watch
12 to 14 hours plus a movie.
Well, he has to now. His goal, like ours is like, we'll extend the show for a little bit. His is, I'm going to watch a full 3-hour movie on Robot Streamer.
Oh, no, but you guys actually, you extend your show. He does that shit where he dono scams and he's like, I'm going to extend the show.
The moment he hits the goal, he's like, well, see you guys, suckers. And he thinks that that's a sustainable strategy.
Well, his goal is to end. He goes, guys, can we hit it? He hits it every time. It's like the all-night fund. Bye, guys. It just pops.
The all-night fund lasts 5 minutes so he can get out.
People still pay Ralph? Yeah.
He went from the all-night
Adderwolf
fund.
does.
This is like 3 streams.
Yeah, there's always going to be Adderwolf.
Some of the night fund.
I couldn't even believe this was real. Some of the night
I have a reason to disdain him. Like I said, I had fucking issues with Adderwolf about 5 years ago. Before he joined up with Ralph and Andy and all them.
God bless the goal.
God bless the goal.
Jim, I swear to God, if you watch one of his full streams, he says, can we hit it? Probably 150.
Did you hear, Jim, that Ralph said that God owes him?
I know, right?
Oh, no, I did hear that.
Gator says this. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm pretty sure most 6th graders are better writers than Ralph.
My response would be the last man that wished me ill, the first time he did, he fell out of an airplane and broke his leg. And then the second time he died in Ukrainian prison.
It's true.
Yeah, that happened. Yeah.
So it's not the Ralph curse, it's the
then the other
curse.
guy that did had multiple strokes on stream.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Oh my.
That was hilarious.
Death upon Jim, you die.
Well, I'm really glad I interfered on Jim's behalf in the Tekken tournament. You're gonna get cursed. I'll be fine. Thank God.
Kill him.
But no, with the Gator thing, it is really weird. Like, he's become a journalist and writing, and Ralph desperately wants to do that, and he's doing streams, getting an audience, and they're making more money than Ralph is. That has to drive him fucking insane.
Oh, dude,
everything drives him insane. I honestly don't know how he handles it, like, on a day-to-day basis, because he's just been embarrassed so many times and just so many losses. And he goes, "I ain't heard no bell." Like, maybe you should hear the bell, Ralph. Like, maybe you should.
Bell's ringing, but well, the thing is too, we're watching a really funny part of this stream, right? But I swear it's within 60 hours of nothing.
It's just dead air.
I have it on 3 times or like 5 times speed, and it's just nothing. It's rap music, God's Plan from whatever it's playing all the time.
Yeah.
It's him going, "Can we hit it?" And then being sad.
Hey, Sparky.
It's fucked.
Hey, what?
I haven't heard him.
Are you gonna have him sing "The Walking in Memphis" or
Like,
the
he'll just
Memphis
say, like,
Tennessee
2 or 3
song?
words, like,
I
"Can
don't
we
know
hit
which
it?"
one yet.
Or "What 21%
There's 2 of them.
to
And then
the
there's
Yeah,
a couple different
I
versions.
Can we hit it?" Like,
I don't
then
know
he'll
which
sit
one
there
yet.
for 10 hours until he hits it, and then it'll be like, it's the 24 hours super extension fund, and he hits it, and he's like, "I'm going to the beach to get drunk. Fuck you."
Because as we listen to this, you'll go, "Oh, this sounds pretty interesting. This guy's crazy. Like, his show must be so fun." No. This is like every few days he like gets into the uppers or the cocaine or I don't fucking know what. And then he does this holler, but then the pills kick in, the Xannies kick in, and then it's just hours of boredom.
Who was it that was it Gabe on Twitter saying that somebody said, it might have been like Kiwi Farms, but on Twitter, that he's basically trapped. Like, because he's on so much Xanax, and those clips that came out about him talking about the dosage he was on, like, where does he go? You're not going to be able to get that amount in the U.S.
No.
Yeah, well, and he's in the U.S. right now, but I don't think he can stay there.
He's probably sweating in a bathtub, screaming at his hallucinations.
Well, he said this on stream, and I don't know how many people are familiar, but he said that he has seizures all the time when he goes off the Xanax.
Yeah.
That he's had massive seizures that have lasted for hours, where he's thought that he was going to die. But he says, don't worry, folks, you can't overdose on Xanax.
Yeah.
You can't. Like,
then he said you can.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
A week later. But the thing is, too, is
his mind is just twisted by drugs.
Yeah, and he has no.
Holy shit! Wait! What if his cat's not sick? What if to come to the U.S. right and not have Xanny strokes? He had a surgical operation to hide the Xanax in the cat.
Wow!
No, he left
that could be done
in separate rooms.
I mean, it's a Mexican vet, right? They're not going to care. Sure, I'll put the fucking drugs in the cat.
He didn't even take his cats to the vet.
No,
Jim.
he tried. The vet wouldn't let him. They had no space. So his 2 cats are at his house in separate rooms with dry food piles.
Yeah, he just.
I gave them dog food. They'll be fine.
I left them a big food mountain.
Yeah.
And all the water they could drink. It's Mexican tap water.
You must be this tall to ride the short bus.
They're gonna die.
Now outside the realm of
It
possibilities.
wouldn't be the first pet that's died on his watch.
And last thing I'll say before this is, we'll hear this. It's pretty interesting. I shit you not, for the last 2 minutes, I edited like a montage.
Mm-hmm.
Me, Rari, and some friends were hearing this. He talked about his cats for 2 hours. So he goes into this murderous rage. It's super entertaining. I'm like, let's go. He's back. No, it just falls flat. Then
he took a page out of one of his only allies' playbook, Mersh, and he's just now talking about his cats to try and pay the bill.
What I don't get about Ralph is, like, he puts on a show, right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy talks more about his personal life and shit than I do. I'm literally dying. I've talked about it for maybe a total of 3 hours over a year and a half on stream, but he'll go on one stream and talk for 5 hours about his fucking debts, his truck, his cats, his fucking health, his mental health, his relationships. He's become his own show.
And then he cries when people make fun of him for it.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what he's thinking, because the more and more you reveal about yourself, especially in his position, the more people are going to go after you and make fun of you. And then he loses his mind when people do so. But he has become, as you said, he is the show now. It's not about bringing on guests or doing debates or, you know, reviewing like drama that's going on and cracking jokes at it. It's just about him spiraling about his life. And it's just nobody actually cares outside of the people who hate him and want him to fail.
Yeah.
So instead of like catering to an audience of people that might care about what he has to say and like him, he now caters to the people that hate him and wonders why his money is going down, why his viewership is going down, and why it's not working. It's kind of crazy.
He also talked about his dad injecting drugs on this episode.
Trying to understand Ralph's thinking.
Yeah, I don't have it here, but Kino,
I know, right? It's an impossibility.
It's not worth the retardation that comes with thinking like about Ralph.
Because
it's not worth a loss of brain cells.
Like
the instant stroke.
And this is a guy who's been donating, and he goes, "Oh yeah, well,
the new headmates that you didn't have before."
How about that? Like, the guy's just like, "Listen, I think you need some help." Like, what? Now, after all of this, yesterday, or I think it's today, Ralph has released like an apology. He's saying
it's like his 18th one.
I know. He's like, and he said the same thing you're saying, Jim, where he's like, I've realized
not worth
that
the
I
legit
shouldn't
brain
put
damage.
my
Nope,
personal
it's
life
not.
online.
No shit.
My private life is for me, and I shouldn't be using it to
then
score
shut
petty
up.
points on the internet. And it's like, Ralph, when are you ever going to learn this lesson? You claim to have learned it. This is about the 15th fucking time. It's going to be the same shit. I shouldn't publish pictures of my girlfriend. No, you don't say.
No.
You don't say, buddy.
Really?
Holy fuck. If you're really so much of a winner and so balling, why do you need everyone else to know it? Can't you just be happy that you're winning and balling? But that's not what it is. He's losing and failing, so he has to come up with copes to justify himself in the eyes of other people on the internet. It's fucking
haters. Haters.
It's out to lunch. All right.
I know some pigs can't learn.
Here.
We're gonna have to. This is gonna be the
Can't fly
7-hour fucking spectacular. We're gonna have to try.
Well, they can fly. It's
That's how you
just
make your sub. That's why you gotta tell them to sub, right?
Jim,
Sub to
Jim
Kino
knows
Casino.
how. Jim knows
it
how
just
to
requires a little aid.
Warski has gifted 5
And
subs.
hi.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Buddy Dave there too.
Don't forget, folks. They've actually plugged in the Kino Casino to metokur.myshopify.com. If you want to donate to the Kino Casino, buy a hat.
Yeah,
today we get a 20% cut, right, Jim?
And
Sorry, you broke up there. What did you say?
Oh yeah.
John Party.
Gator, the haters are on YouTube are preparing to.
All right.
Well, yeah, I know.
37 seconds?
At 37 seconds.
Oh no, that happened
all
last.
that gator, all
that
that gator
happened-
hate comment.
That happened last night on Legal Mindset stream.
With the gun playing every day, come and find me, bitch.
He can't even legally own a gun.
I know. They gotta keep the heat up.
He starts talking about how he has a gun. He's like always packing. Like, dude, you're a
The only
felon.
thing this fat fuck is packing is lunch. He's got no guns.
I don't even think he has lunch anymore.
Drive by with tomatoes? What is Tubby gonna do? Nothing.
He's so full of shit, man. Like, I just don't know. Who does he think he's
Oh no! Right
fooling?
to your life, here comes Ralph. He's got Lunchables.
Have a sandwich.
God damn it. I got
Tomato.
All right, let's hit play.
Me and him down. Come and find me, bitch. Let's go. Shout out the club for that extra intro song. They got all that heat on me in Memphis. You're out of your fucking mind, bitch. Come up on me and
There's no freaking way Ralph can legally own a fire. Yeah, I know.
The heat that he was talking about last time.
But then he's in Mexico. I mean,
I walk into dialysis. Real
Yes,
tough.
this is only on Kit.
Real tough.
mhm.
I got the heat on me. Ask Mom.
Trust me, I will be clipping out when Jim comes on until he leaves and putting on AI Mr. Metokur.
Yepers. Also, be prepared for me to, masterfully find some interesting clips, so they'll be threaded together.
I wonder how he treats everybody else. We
Oh,
don't
God.
have to wonder because we have a whole laundry list of victims. Like a new woman comes forward every week to say how Ralph abused them. Fuck.
Man,
I mean,
Well,
I
he's-
could
no, he-
put
he's
the
legally
demand
allowed,
there
but
that
we should
hey,
be careful here.
we've
He
got
is
like
legally allowed to
9
own a
people
crossbow,
watching
right?
or whatever, and I only see
So
like
can you
2 likes.
imagine Ralph just
2
sounds like a
likes.
pig,
What the fuck, man?
walking down the
What the
streets of
fuck?
West
Hit those like
Memphis,
buttons
drunk and
or
sword
dislike
is
buttons
stuffed in
or
his
whatever.
pockets with a crossbow, hunting for women.
Share
and
with your
I
enemy.
can't.
hunting for people looking for him.
I can't help but envision.
I'd eat
him
more
dressed
abuse for
as
Sparky.
Robin Hood in this scenario.
Oh, I got enough abuse. I got you
Screaming
guys.
gator.
You can never have enough.
Gator.
He's got this whole like fucking medieval outfit on with a cross.
Stop the poor people.
MCK says, I see 11 likes.
Oh, okay, all right.
You're
He's
probably
kidnapped May-
right.
He's kidnapped May and made her be his horse. He's riding her down the street with his bow.
This is quite the vision.
Oh, I see 10.
There's no way
see
her
14
back
on
could survive
Sparky's
marrying
side.
him, though.
Jim, when you
I had to do
played
a
audio of
refresh.
May, was she recorded? When
See
you
a
go,
refresh.
you're
There
like,
you
yeah,
go. Okay.
50,000 watching, and everyone in your chat's like, "What the fuck?" It's like, this is dark. That's the darkest audio I think in the sector.
Well,
I think-
yeah.
Oh,
that's
God,
the thing that's
there's-
so funny
there's-
with the Denny apology.
There's
and
people
everything. He's
pressing
like,
that
"See, I never
heart
threatened
thing. What the
anybody,"
fuck,
but,
man?
like you could hear it. Like, I'll do it again. I'll hurt you again. I'm gonna put my fucking hands around your throat. I'll kill you.
Yeah. Well, Denny apologizing. So yesterday, a random Twitter account appeared.
Oh, my demand is
And
dropping
in
people down to like
Ralph,
7. What the fuck?
typing, it was her saying, "Actually, he didn't try to kill me."
Well,
wait,
so
no,
I
went back
think
up.
I have some idea of what was going on. Because Ralph, while he's watching movies on Robot Streamer, he was saying something to the effect of he's texting like furiously.
I won't like
you
it.
guys have no idea what I'm going through right now.
I don't like
Yes,
that.
please,
Yeah.
just do that. Just
Got
keep
nothing
hitting,
on
just keep,
my
keep
life.
flipping back and
He's
forth
like,
between the
the
like and
shit
dislike
that I'm
button.
dealing with, I can't even
Yep.
legally say. But I just want you to know.
Fuck
I
up the
could write
algorithm.
books about
I
this.
think that we're doing
With
good.
him doing that, right? That it's so annoying. If you go back and look at the old fucking kill stream
Oh,
when he
fuck
had Mike
me.
Enoch on, they were always up Mike's ass about talk about your Jewish wife and the divorce. And Mike would always say, "I legally can't because of course."
Be nice if we get Gator on.
all the shit for it.
It would be, but
And now
then
when it's
I don't know
Ralph's
if you can
turn up
handle
that the fucking,
80K.
people ask him. Suddenly, it's not a big
Well,
deal. He
I
doesn't
don't think
understand
all
why people wanna
80K
talk
is
about
gonna
it.
come on.
You
I
never
don't
know
know
with your luck.
business. I can't say.
But he keeps
God,
hinting
yeah.
at it.
But
I'll send him a
I'm
message.
pretty sure. What
Oh,
he was
God,
meaning
he-
was that what I think's going on
What?
is that like
Just
Denise
prepare,
family
ladies and gentlemen.
was getting
Sparky going
involved and
completely
coming down
nutty
on
after
Ralph.
he
was,
realizes it
saying
goes
whether
like
or not he was going to have to
10K.
like flee the country. He was debating that. And I think
Just
what ended
kidding.
up
I
happening
know,
was
I'm
he
not-
just paid
You
her
may
off
say
to
you're
shut her
just
fucking
kidding. I'm
mouth.
saying do it.
Like,
Go
that's
for
what
it.
I
I don't have a
I think
qualm.
they're doing
Do it.
like an
Have fun.
exchange program. She gets a green card to the U.S. He gets one to Mexico.
I think that's what the
Is that
plan.
why he's there right now?
Well, I think that's what the plan was with them. Was
I
that she
I
was
just
gonna
want to
get the
see how
green
much
card
abuse
to
you can have
States, and
against the
that's
whole
why she
YouTube
had any
thing. I mean,
interest in him to begin with.
let's break it.
Well, I sent him
But
a
it's hard
message,
to
so.
fucking
Oh
say.
boy,
It's honestly just
he's,
such
go-
a great.
he's
We'll see
gonna
what
get like
He's probably busy. He's
The
probably
great
tired.
news
He was
is we'll
up
find
to like
out in
what
like 2
5
months.
a.m.
Mm.
last night. So
yeah,
he's probably
yeah.
tired.
He's
And
gonna
I think he
fucking
might
shit
have
or
something
start
going
running
on
his
with
blow
Leo
about
mindset
it and
too.
blow the
So
whole scheme.
Or he
They're
had the
probably
But
saying
Legal
no.
just finished off
Like,
part
there's
2.
something going on.
Well, he was
Yeah,
also by
and then
himself
he,
for
like,
most of the time. I don't know if
eventually
Gator
slowly
jumped on.
figures it out
No.
Anyways,
every
I'll be right
fucking
back.
time. And we do
Okay.
a show and they're like,
Oh yeah, let's break the internet.
all right, we're
Well,
at
whether it succeeds or fails, like remember he was going to do a TV show. He was going to buy a house with Bam Bam Bigelow or whoever the fuck that guy was.
Bam, biggity,
Yeah, whatever
bam,
his name
biggity,
was.
bam. That's it. Bam, biggity, bam. Yeah.
Biggity dog. Yeah. Okay. What's our time code?
We're at 1:12.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Ready?
sounds good.
And go.
Oh, and I ain't fucking joking. I sent your goddamn ass to me too, man, so fucking quick.
Wow.
So scary.
I know he's so scary.
You be playing checkers in hell with two, man. If you come up on me in the M, motherfucker.
Oh no, scary.
Married this summer in Memphis, god damn it.
I know, scary.
And I ain't joking.
I can't hit any links over here, so I just have to deal with the emojis behind the scenes. I can hit this heart button.
No,
Look, I can make it 100.
it's just his show.
I have no control over anything else but this little heart thing.
Well, see, I'm so used to anytime you play any kind of black music to Ralph, he starts doing what I like to call the wigger wiggle.
Yeah.
Start shaking his tits.
It is.
To
He does do the
He's
wiggle
kinda does
wiggle.
this type
Or he like
Wiggle, wiggle,
Or
wiggle,
the
wiggle,
truffle
wiggle,
shuffle.
wiggle,
The
wiggle.
truffle
Yeah, the
shuffle.
truffle shuffle. He tends to do that on a
He's
regular.
too fat and crippled, so he does the wigger wiggle where he just kind of gyrates a little bit. His tits like a pendulum back and forth.
yeah.
Hollering.
By the way, when he's on video in like 5 minutes or so, he looked the exact same way as when he debated you on Monday Matt's show. Like that's like type of upper. You'll see
Truffle shuffle. Yep.
This face of just like I don't know, it's Coke or something. I don't know.
Can he afford that?
In Mexico, apparently, he was saying how cheap it was and shit.
It is
but
pretty
you gotta-
cheap in
you gotta
Mexico.
understand how poor he is. Right now, he's living in like
It's
he's
a
living
poor
in, like,
man's
in a
truck
one-room
there,
Airbnb
Jimmy
he
boy.
ran to hide from the A-logs.
Well, he has to pay. He owes $1,600 in back
So
child
wait, I
support
have to
that he
wait 4
hasn't
hours
fucking
before
paid,
chatting
so
on
he
the
hasn't
stream on
paid in 2
Kickstarter.
months.
Yeah,
There's
it's
the
because of a
900
lot of
coming in every
trolls.
month from the Vickers, and then Pantsu
Well,
now
Andy,
is
no,
I
taking
know,
him to
right?
court to get
Yeah,
what
but-
he's
hang on,
owed.
Andy.
So
Andy's
she's gonna-
the deal with Andy is he's in Canada, so he gets that like half price.
Yeah, because of the
Yeah.
fucking amazing. trip he's
It's like,
got.
well,
Then he
whenever I got my
finances,
stream
he
set to
flies
subscriber
finance
only, I
support.
got it set for like 5 minutes, but that's just
Oh,
to
did you
annoy
notice, Jim?
people. Some
The-
people.
I like
place
annoying
where he had
people.
his truck fixed is the place where
You could talk to me next Tuesday
Did you know that his lawyer is also a plumber?
or the next Tuesday, depending on how it is.
He's telling the story.
It's a me, a Ralph's a lawyer.
Yeah, no, right.
He climbed, and there's no ladder. He
No,
climbed.
here's, what,
at-
here's what I
alright.
think. I think that's
Ugh.
fake.
Really?
Okay, because here's what I think's going on. Like he clearly fled to an Airbnb to hide from A-logs and the cartels. I think it's on Kiwi Farms. They're like using sun ray angles and shit to fucking dox his location. It's like
Yeah.
people that divide him
Gator's
kind of
busy.
shit.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, they call it.
How
guns, but
dare
not
Gator be
divided.
busy?
Yeah.
Hey, Gator's got
Here's the thing.
life.
They're
Like,
getting really close to
Gator's
finding
got
him,
life.
and
So.
right when they get really close to finding him, all
No,
of a sudden,
yeah,
Ralph is gonna
Gators-
have-
He's not allowed to have a lie.
What that looks like.
Gator's
Oh, it's
doing
got
the thing
water
that
tank.
Ralph Rishi had,
So
you know,
it
an
makes- it
actual
makes it
stable
sound like
life.
he's trying to be like,
and
oh,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah.
you
He's
found
not
a
allowed to have a
water
lie.
tank, so it couldn't be me.
God, you're
He's gonna go out of his
You're not allowed
college
to
and
have
put
a
it,
stable
put
life.
his poster up there.
That's he always does that.
If you're a
shit.
streamer, technically you're not allowed to have a
He'd
stable
just be
life.
better
So
to just shut
it's
his
in the
fucking
clause.
mouth
It's in the
completely, but
part
it
of the
never
deal.
happened.
But then he fucked up because
Yes.
the
You have to be
camera
as
fucked up,
crazy
like,
and
Yeah.
fucked up as possible.
and showed
And
the
it
be on
revealed
YouTube.
the
And
whole
if you
layout of
or
the
on a
video.
social
It was-
hang
media.
on,
I'm pretty
if
sure
you're
they
younger,
know
if you're
that.
under the
Oh,
age
I
of
love that it's
25,
the room. It's
you
a
have to find a way
singular
to
fucking room.
Well, it's all he
throw
can
yourself
afford.
off
I mean,
off
his
of
whole
a tall
plan is,
cliff,
like, because he can't
a
win.
bridge,
Like,
or
you know,
OD.
he's not like successful in any way. His
Sounds-
life is
sounds
basically
legit.
totally fucked.
Yeah, see?
But he's
Sounds pretty
basically
legit.
made it so that he minimized his expenses to the point where, as
Or
long as he gets like,
if you get about 30, then you have to join the WWE.
to keep the kill stream going. I won because the kill
Cartel
stream's
really
still on
wasted
the
their
air.
time on it.
Now,
No,
like, nobody's watching or donating.
no one
but
cares
I
about
haven't
Ralph
had no
Cartel
bad
wise.
yet. It's fucking
Well, I mean,
pathetic.
Yeah, graph it out, right? Graph it out, like people have done with Recada's super chats and rumbles, right? Graph it out from when he was making the most money he was making in like 2021 to what he's making now, and you can extrapolate outwards. And I guarantee you, in a year or two, it's going to be $20, $50 a stream. What is he going to do? DSP at least has a fucking work history, maybe 20 years old.
Take the
motherfucker worked at
bridge.
a helicopter plant, you know?
Well,
Like, what is Ralph going to do?
Ralph's a felon.
Yeah.
So
I'll take
he's-
the bridge
he's not
jump.
gonna be
Hey, look,
getting
it
work in
happens,
America.
my friend. It happens.
You know, I don't think he's cut out for like blue collar work with his hands type
Ugh.
work. So
I mean,
you know,
technically,
they might
Ralph
not
can
care
do
that he's
blue
a
collar
felon.
work with his
I don't
hands.
know if he's even gonna
He
make
just
it
has
to
to be in the alley at the
Well,
right
no, I
time
mean,
frame.
he can work with his hands if there's like a woman strangling plant in Mexico.
Yeah.
I was looking at like Ashton and I'm like, yo, dude, there is no out. You know how like with anyone else, like you were saying, you could sort of go, you could do this or that.
Well, there's an out. It's called a bridge.
Yeah, it's true.
He's kind of a coward for that. I don't think he's
I
gonna
think
do
he's
that.
He called it MCK.
Well,
Could you imagine all the
Yeah, I
Mexicans
know he could
children
pick Corey.
standing around as he's on top of a bridge?
No,
waiting for the
it
pinata to
was
burst
my
and the
reference
coals
that if you're under the
explode.
age of 25, you have to
they're just
leap off of a building, a
just
bridge,
surrounding
or
the body, just
OD.
grabbing the tortoise that
Gotcha.
blow out
Yeah.
of him. Oh,
Just shooting out of him at the speed of light.
shooting out of him. Okay, we're at 146 on the timestamp.
Oh my god, I want to see how long we can drag this out. Remember,
I'm surprised that Warski and Metokur are carrying. Look, it's always that way. It was like that during Bloodsport.
Jim, even if Jim hates you, he can have a really good conversation with you.
Yeah.
As long as you don't try to do
he's not lying.
life
He
urination.
does have them niggas. They were the same people he paid to ass fuck his wife.
Yeah.
This piece of lore gets swept under the rug because
Every time.
there's so much crazy stuff that he does on like a routine
Oh
basis.
my God.
I know, right? Not even 2 minutes into
Dave, we're gonna be here for a while.
In her ass by a Mexican man, and he paid for the privilege.
Allegedly, this is
And
his
he
word.
So if you
said
haven't started
said
playing
this.
Pal
It's not
World,
like they
Pal
came
World
out in some
is the
sort
best
of
place to
league
be
or
at this
like an
moment because they're going to be here for a
associate
while.
snake came up with
Yeah.
the story. No, he told us himself on live stream. He's like, what?
Oh,
You
God.
think I wouldn't pay to have my wife get fucked up the ass by Mexicans? Because I
Was
did.
Patrick Amsterdam in chat? Was he right? Did he specifically say there was no condom too?
Yes. He
Yes.
said he wronged Dog Pants, and he was trying to do it as like a diss towards her. But then everyone's like, "Wait, you
You
paid
cuck?
a Mexican to fuck her bareback?"
Well, it's,
Yeah.
it's funny because
How
everything
old
he
is
does
this? I know,
against her
right?
reflects back on him. He's like,
Slavery.
pedophile, Pantsu.
Well,
that's
I mean,
like,
there's
we're
that, and
married to a
you know,
pedophile? Like, what's going on?
cutting
big
them all
guy?
off to
Like,
sell them
Even with that,
to
there's
the
video
greater
audio
cause.
of him after the Chudbud leaks, where he specifically
Jason
said 3 or
Lawrence,
4
like,
times
disgusting.
You can say
people should send
disgusting all you
pornography
want.
of Claire to her children's friends,
I
and
know.
her children were preteens.
Ralph always gets
So he
cut.
wanted to send hardcore
Ralph
porn to
is a
kids.
cock.
and that's like, we just forget about this stuff because it's like,
video where he had blue hair.
Because the
and
next
he's
thing
fucking
comes
his
up next
wife.
week, and you're like, oh
And
shit.
he's and Pants.
I know, right?
And
I
he
mean,
was
that's
like,
Well,
why.
if I could whip them, I
remember
would
when
do
was
it.
13,
But I usually whip
this
them up
girl
into a nice
was
smoothie.
little pussy.
Whip it
And
good.
Pansy, you
The
like
reason we
that
forget
13
this shit so quickly is the
he's
next
like,
story
you
pops up
like it
10
more than
seconds later.
anyone.
They
If
know,
you could
right?
have a threesome
What are you
with
gonna
her,
do?
you would be
There's
wetter
too
than
much.
anyone. He's like, fantasy.
You know, actually, you put it all together. There's a lot of cuck shit going on here, right? Like, think about it. He paid a Mexican dude to fuck his wife in the ass. He wrote a love letter to a black dude he said he had a 4-year relationship with. That was suspended leaks. And he had a porn account called James Caesar 187 where he watched BBC porn.
Yeah.
Yes.
He was,
That was the
the
favorite.
history was big black cock cuckold porn. So
Ralph is legitimately a cuck.
Yeah.
yes.
There's so
Always
much
has.
that, like it overlaps the previous knowledge of him.
Into shape, yeah, I know, right?
Forget, but when
No,
you,
I mean,
like,
round
it's
is a
all
shape.
in
There's
one
So is a
rich
smoothie.
lore here,
really,
you know,
it's really nuts.
of just totally
That's why it's
humiliating things.
funny to me when he talks about how he rolls.
You forgot that?
with the niggas.
Yeah.
Because he's paying them to fuck every girl he dates.
Oh god.
Turbo Felt, thank you for that sub, man. Appreciate it.
Oh,
Turbo
fuck me.
Felt. Turbo Felt. All right, we're at 1 to 59.
All righty.
Here we go.
Including myself. And I ain't never seen a bitch nigga die in front of me, but you know what? I'd love to see it. I actually want to see it.
Yeah, I know he does
He's
love
such
them.
a wigger.
I fiend for it. Fuck jacking off to Nikki Haley. I jack off to that.
Okay. Pause.
Wait.
Did you say he would jack off to Nikki Haley?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We know he did.
Oh my god! I mean,
He's
when
admitting
going
to it
by-
finally.
See, I lost it a little bit there. He's talking about I don't jack off to Nikki Haley. I jack off. Did he say black men? What did he say?
Can we bring it back?
I thought he said
Get
something
back
else.
on our feed. Let's listen to this.
Here, we'll head
again.
back to 205. Just head back to 205, and we'll hit play and say, okay, ready, and go.
I actually want to see it. I crave it. I fiend for it. Fuck jacking off to Nikki Haley. I jack off to that. I want to see one of these bitch niggas die right in front of my fucking face. Do you fucking understand me?
Okay, pause it. So
I'm
he talks
confused.
about dead
Yeah,
animals.
now I'm more
So he
confused.
wants to jerk off to black people killing his haters, and he's just gonna whip out the Memphis Micro right in the middle of the
I'm still
intersection.
stuck on the Nikki
And
Haley
blow
shit.
alone.
Where did that come from?
Nick Ricada said I can't.
Is public masturbation one of his fetishes, like that we've just discussed?
Mr. Ricada said I could masturbate to niggas killing each other.
Oh god, that's being clipped.
That's me, Clip.
Believe
gave me permission.
I'm gonna come on your grave, Harry. Like, I don't know what's more unhinged, him saying he was gonna come on Harry's grave, or him saying he was gonna jerk off to gangland violence in the street in front of
What I
everybody.
love about it is because it's been shared by all these people.
I think Nick felt he's dealing with
The
this,
Ralph
like,
AI cover of Touch Myself, and then
is still his greatest ally.
Yeah.
and then the Mandy cover of Nick.
I mean,
all this does is that more eyeballs to our shit. I love it.
Here's the funny
Same
thing:
here.
you did that song, and then all this shit came out like later, and I'm like,
Yes.
oh my fucking god! Like, it's just
We caught it.
But Wigger will. Oh, okay. So I'm looking at Rifleman's request here.
There you go.
It's a Weird Al song.
I'll look at it later.
There's some places you won't go in Memphis, Tennessee.
Can you just imagine it coming, Ethan Ralph doing
I
that?
would love to kill you, but fuck with me is a matter of fact.
You know what? Fucking positive. Andy, can you fucking Google Maps image of West Memphis? Because he's acting like he's living in the middle of Compton. Let's show these fuckers what West Memphis looks like. Ralph and the fucking 187 Crips or whatever he's claiming he rolls with.
All right.
Oh
So
god.
I'm gonna pop open the map here.
It's gonna be nothing but Denny's and McDonald's and fucking tire stores.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Actually been
all
to
right.
West Memphis, and it fucking sucks.
wrong.
But like,
So
oh my god.
Eminem
Let's have a
says
look
Daddy
here. This
Jim
is
has
West
taken over the
Memphis.
show.
Well, duh.
See that a lot of the
Look,
grass is dead.
this
It's
would
not
be the best thing
maintained.
for him.
That's how you know
He
it's West
show up,
Memphis.
Yeah.
play a game, has
Oh,
let
wow.
everybody
Also,
else
that's
do
what
a lot of the
every
heavy
fucking
lifting.
road
He
looks
has
like in
to
West
just
Memphis,
be
just
there
like the
and walk.
potholes
This
and
is what
shit,
he's
like the
bragging
crack.
about?
That'd be perfect
Is
for
your
him.
audience terrified? Your audience, are you terrified? Like we're in the middle of the fucking
This
black
is
savannah.
Compton.
Yeah.
You see
Oh,
at
look,
convenience store.
next to
Yeah,
each
there's
other.
all these churches.
Oh yeah. In between
Hell
those
to
two
the
churches,
king,
I see
baby.
Latin kings shooting people. Yep.
Oh, there's a
wait,
KFC. Wait a minute.
KFC.
There's the center of the black activity. Let's have a
Did
look.
we just
Oh!
by 3 churches and a KFC? Yep.
Yep.
Black neighborhood. Ralph wasn't lying about that, I guess.
There's
Jesus.
that.
There's the cleaners. That's a
It looks boarded up.
It
looks
is.
melted.
This is
Oh, I know this
Went
street.
from vacation.
There's a great barbecue joint on that.
No,
There's a
I
chiropractor.
Of course he
Would.
would.
Can you turn back to the
I've actually
cleaners
been
with the
there. It's
clown
really
fucking
great
lettering on
barbecue.
it?
What? Like this cleaners looked brutal.
Oh,
That's
there's-
probably where he buys his Xannies
it's actually the way they're
Nobody's
going
cleaning
now.
anything in this
Pete's
shithole.
cleaners.
Uh-huh.
Look at this shit.
That's really
It's like
nice.
some fucking retarded kid painted that sign. It's a Peanuts character.
It's peppermint patty.
It has only a
cleaners.
3.5-star rating.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Oh. They didn't really clean my shirts, but the cocaine was great.
The hood.
Well, I mean, it's not like
Uh.
Compton though, but it's just like
Oh, well, no, you have to imagine you're walking down the street to go to the handicap cleaners, and you see Ralph on the other side dressed as Robin Hood riding a woman with his little bow and arrow, screaming about niggas and gator. That's what you're experiencing.
Uh-huh.
By the way, another church, like 18 churches in one road.
Well,
I
it
know,
is
it's
the
pretty
South.
amazing.
Well, there's a lot of people who
Alright.
die. You need to have make sure
Alright, that
this
was
is
the
You
horror
need to have a lot of
of
churches for the
Memphis.
funerals.
That's really.
I'm sure Ralph refers to that street as Lightning Bolt Alley because he's dodging God's wrath as he runs by 18 churches with his teeth in his ass.
Oh shit! We're at 2:37. All right, you ready?
Nope.
Sure.
All right, let's go.
Not that I support that, of course.
But you said you were gonna jerk off to it.
Not that I support.
So, does he approve of jerking off to it or not?
I don't know anymore.
All you cocksuckers that are really tough behind the
He
keyboard.
feels like he's trying to be controversial, but
in
it's just
Memphis.
coming off as really gay.
Well, that's Ralph. That's the normal standard for him.
Yeah, that's true. That's
All
true.
you guys who are tough behind a keyboard, dude, that's your whole life. Every time you've stepped out from the keyboard, you've been beaten into a coma. What are you talking
We've never
about?
seen this guy win a fight ever. He's lost every single confrontation he's ever
Ain't
been
no
in.
top. female cop kicked his ass.
Yeah.
That fat chick at Ditchy Bro's house kicked his ass. Portugal pimps and underage prostitutes kicked his ass. Dan and Cog kicked his ass. Aquarium Man didn't even have to show up. Beat his ass.
Forfeited.
Yes.
All right,
Like what is it? What has he won?
But and by the way,
Well, he won the bowling trophy he gave to himself, Jim. Let's not forget.
well,
Do you know he took that bowling trophy over his mother's ashes?
Yeah, he picked.
You got to pick the important things, of course.
The important things in life, the bowling trophy.
Portugal. Yeah, I know,
He
right?
held that bowling trophy. I laughed so hard. Like it was like my chest fucking burst of laughing because it was so big and he bought it himself. And I was like, this is great. This is amazing.
And you know when you saw that fucking thing, he was not giving that to anybody else. That was going to him.
What's crazy, Jim, is nobody else competed in the bowling tournament. It was just Ralph competing with himself at the bowling tournament, and he just awarded it to himself.
I'd like to give this trophy to me. Yep, same with the fucking wrestling belt. Yeah, anything he buys, he gives to himself.
Well, did you know? So when he did Ralph-a-Mania, right? So he had the Ralph-a-Mania event, and some of Jesse from Pot Awful's trolls brought a cake that everyone ate.
You remember that the clip we played of AI
them
Jim?
Burning the Fed shirts.
Ralph's
That I had you
merchandise,
made.
and they
we now got to put that up as a short.
Laxative.
That is
Oh,
now
God.
canon. That is now
Okay.
canon.
No, it was
Well, we'll do it
All right,
not
man.
now. Not
I
now.
thought it
We'll
was
do
going
it
to be
later.
Sandra's.
It's
yeah,
not canon.
yeah,
that
no,
would-
no, I get it.
That would have been fucking. That's like a South Park Cartman level, like
Yeah,
evil
that's
revenge.
yes.
Oh, wait! I forgot one of the beatings. The bowling alley. Shit.
Yes.
The guy they called him Raping Ralph punched him in his face, and they had to have 8 people hold him down to get a kick in.
Arrest him!
Okay. By the way, so remember when Chaggit was showing the video, and then like Ralph's like, turn that off, like stop it, right? Ashton and I were recently on Alex Stein's show, and Alex Stein was there, and we were talking about Ralph, and Alex Stein's like, oh yeah, and then he held some dude like behind, like in the back, and was stomping on his head. So Alex Stein confirms the fucking the stomping.
Alex Stein was witness to the stomping and confirms its
Arrest
authenticity.
Yeah, of
him!
course he was. Yeah, I mean, well, everybody saw it, and then he deleted it immediately. He made Chaggit fucking burn it.
Delete,
So,
delete the footage, Jagged.
Actually, before we jump back into this, I'm gonna grab a soda. Can you give me one
All right.
sec?
Yeah, sure.
You want to play like Rama Rama or something for a minute?
Yeah,
or,
yeah. Take a second break.
All right,
here.
let's take a little.
Make sure
break,
it's the IA version.
And when you come back, we'll.
AI version, Robert, please.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll do 3 minutes, everyone. All right.
It's been 3 hours. Holy shit!
Yeah, man.
Somehow it's already been 3 hours.
1 sec.
2 hours for you, about 2 hours for a medic.
Doesn't look like
I
people
know,
going
right?
to see the UFC tonight.
All right, guys, we're back.
All right, well, guys. All right, so wow, this has been fun.
It
people
has
who-
been.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Jim lost. But I mean, what do you expect from a man in a wheelchair and Andy Warski? I mean, that's the only fight that he can win is to wrongful stop somebody in a wheelchair. So I mean, we gotta give it to Andy. I mean, you look for a win where you can find it. So
Yep.
even if it's from a man in a wheelchair.
Yep.
I mean, and we and Andy and PPP did confirm, you know, Jim was steroiding up for this. So I mean,
technically they're medical steroids to keep him alive, but sure.
Hey, a cope is a cope, right?
Honestly, no. Like I said, I get it. No, good. That's why I keep saying, sure, okay, sure.
Hey, you know, I'm sure the cocaine helped Andy some. So.
Oh yeah,
definitely.
He was what was it? He was like Beavis whenever you give him fucking sugar.
No, he was higher than fucking Ralph, is what I was thinking. But you know, hey.
Oh man.
I am Cornholio. He was acting like that too.
Oh yes, yes he was.
It's like, I am Cornholio, and they tip it from my butthole.
But that's kind of like a standard for Andy.
But let's be honest. It was fun. It's been fun so far.
So far.
Funner than I thought it would be.
Come all over your body, sprawled on the ground.
We gotta
You
look
understand?
at Jack going
I
LOL.
love that his new
I know, right?
Do you understand?
Yeah.
He sounds like remember that episode with Butters when he became a pimp?
No sniffing.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure. Didn't he used to constantly say that to the little chicks? Do you understand?
Yes.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Same shit. Yeah.
But
He's become Butters.
Well, in his mind, though, he's not Butters. He's Tony Soprano. Like, in his mind, he's this gangster mob boss. He's like,
do you understand?
what's going to
Oh,
happen
do you know what
to
I'm
you?
saying? Yeah, there we go.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, well, you know what he also says too? He also, like, if you hear this now, it's brutal. He goes, so, in between every sentence.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know, right?
Oh my!
See, here's the deal.
But then he claims he's like the greatest showman that's ever lived.
Yeah,
and
he's the greatest.
He's this and that.
That's every
The
YouTuber.
only
That's
thing he
nothing
can
new.
manage to do is holler for like 30 seconds at a time, and then it's just dead air.
Yeah,
for hours.
I was shocked
hours.
here that he actually had the energy for. I think it was like 40 minutes in total.
Yeah,
of like, I'm in the Memphis.
Well, because at least if he was doing this every day, some people would tune in.
Yeah,
but he's not. So nobody.
Well, your chat brings up a good thing, like, and multiple people are saying it. So, do you think it's the benzos that have melted his mind, or do you think it's like, I don't know. Like, is it the Xanax is finally taking its toll? Is it the liquor that's finally hit him? Is he just so beaten down he just doesn't have the energy anymore?
I think it's the Xanax, and I think he's beat down, man. Like, he's kind of buck broken. Like, he's just been like ground into the dirt and humiliated so badly that I think it gives him like performance anxiety, and he's like worried in his head. What are the haters gonna say? What is Jim gonna think of this? What is Kino Casino gonna say? Or
It's
whatever
the beatings.
And so
Yeah,
it fucks
definitely
with
the
his
beatings.
mind, and he's not
Oh
able
no,
to
he's
really...
been
But the thing is,
hitting
he
the
was
head
never
enough.
really the star.
Yeah,
of his
but
own
no, he's been
program. Like,
carved
it was always
up. The beatings
co-hosts
eventually
and
do
the
take a toll on somebody.
the
Look what
debates.
happened
It's
to
funny to me, like, what
most of the
fuck was
wrestlers
deal
that
with,
had a lot of
Jesse
headshots.
PS and Salvo? 'Cause they
Case
weren't-
in
I mean,
point,
they're
Chris
fucking with him a little
Benoit. He
bit,
ended
but they're, like,
murdering
not
his
openly
family.
hostile, but like he turned that into an openly hostile
Yeah,
thing. And I
but
think
that was a
he
little bit
burned
of
the bridge for
everything.
no reason.
It
But
doesn't
that
make
was
any
because he
sense.
took a
When
lot of
does
head
this with
dives.
Headshots,
everybody
yeah.
is if he feels there's any
So,
sort of perceived
Man had a lot of
slight
headshots.
that he has to go scorched earth on them, and they're like, Ralph, like, we like you, like, we want to have you
They
on.
tried. They tried.
really, really tried, especially Salvo with that spelling bee. It was ridiculous. Ralph just came in like, I'm allowed to write my answers down on paper. And it's like,
Yeah.
And they're like, no spelling bee we've ever seen has had this. And if they look it up and they're like, well, yeah, the disabled spelling bee allows this. Are you willing to admit you're disabled? And then Ralph just started dropping the hard R like 50 times in a row and just
Yes,
seething.
yes,
He
that
needed
did
this.
happen.
He needed the
That
pot
did
off
happen.
thing. He needed the spelling bee. He needed these
But
things.
NFL dude did
And
Well, he
delete
needs
himself.
to find a new audience. He needs to find new people that either don't know about his past or don't care, and or just anybody that will watch him and give him money. And then he just burns these bridges with these
Craig
people
Buck
and
there,
then
Andy.
wonders why everything's fucked. I don't know what to say. It's just retarded.
Well, I mean, there's an audience out there. This is a weird thing I don't get about Ralph. Like, I've watched your guys' show. Your numbers have gone up. Josh, in his streaming on multiple platforms, his numbers have gone up. I know you guys have your thing with COG going on, but COG's maintained a steady number without really decreasing. Gator and Rand have numbers that are going up. So everybody can find like a fucking audience. But it's like Ralph is out there in this weird position where he keeps pushing everybody away, especially all like his big whales and donors and fucking supporters. He's gonna his ending's gonna be dark. Like, I mean, I wonder, I mean, does everybody get that? Like, we're in a year, maybe 2 years, it's gonna be a headline news story about Ethan Ralph and a stick up at a Mexican gas station
I
or
mean,
something.
it's going to be a Gonzalo Lira tier ending. Probably worse. Probably darker. Like, it's going to be like the cartel chopped him
No,
up.
I think it's gonna like be the most unceremonious. Like, he was found dead.
There's gonna
Just-
be a
I
lot of
think
trash
it's
bags.
just-
If-
just
if-
one
if
day
the-
he just
if
stopped
the cartel
streaming.
does that,
The
they're gonna
thing
need
is, like,
all
if
the
he does
garbage
die,
bags
like, of
in
overdose
Mexico.
or in
Well,
his
yeah.
sleep, like, who's gonna let
Jim's
us
not
know that this
lying.
happened?
Anyone can find
Like,
an audience.
Who's gonna claim?
Oh,
well, how's
chief,
he even gonna know?
Chief of staff.
But how's he even gonna know?
Sure.
Because contact will just cease.
Yeah.
Ralph doesn't have any living family other than Evan, who he leaves to rot in an institution because he's disabled.
I know who would tell us. What kind of truck is he driving in?
Oh, that Nissan, the Nissan truck.
Nissan will have a report about it when they go to repossess his vehicle for delinquency of payment.
But-
That's how he'll be discovered dead and melted into his chair. As Nissan will be the one to check up on him.
What's going to happen is Ralph is going to be just like thrown into a pauper's grave in Mexico. And that will be it.
The Ralph and Bell.
Yeah, like
I don't even
he's-
think
when
they
he just
would bother.
dies,
I
he
think they
charges
just
double
fucking throw him
for
out in
more
the
than one
street and
plot.
leave him there.
Well, he won't have his own plot. What I'm saying is, when you're too impoverished to have a plot of land for your funeral or have a, even what they do is they just burn up all these people and then they just scatter them all in the same plot.
They're
It's
going
a
to turn him into
pauper's
Ralph
grave.
Jerky and feed him to the wild dogs.
They're going to turn him into Ralph Jerky, turn him into dog food, feed him to the fucking coyotes out there. It's
Make him
it's
kibble his
sad.
cats when they get wet meat. Yeah.
It's sad.
It's like at a certain point, you know,
I like that.
He
Fed to
doxed
the
my
pigs.
passport, attacks our families, doxed, attacks people, and tries to get them fired from their job. This, that, the other. It's like, you know what? At a certain point, no.
And you try and make peace with him. You try and rationalize with him, and then he comes back on you again and again and again. And so it just starts to get to the point where you don't have any sympathy for him at all.
In fact,
I think the
Yes,
important
you're right,
question is, do you think his cats will eat him?
I don't think so. He's pretty.
Well, how long would a dead body have to be in a room before a cat starts eating it?
Not very long.
Not very long.
A week?
Less.
Well, if they're hungry, they'll probably start eating him. Like they have a lot of food for like a few months.
They'll have a
Well, I mean,
food
like instead of
mountain.
like a like a dead pool, it should be a cat pool. Like how long is it going to take those cats before Nissan shows up?
Oh man!
I actually have a feeling
Oh,
that it'll
fuck
be
that.
like Josh Moon that takes charge of the body. You know,
Josh-
like,
wait,
I
no,
t-
the
I
whole
talked
thing.
about this.
Pretty
bit
much a
that
few
me
hours,
and
yeah.
Josh, we're gonna split Ralph's skull to have it as ashtrays. That's so dark. That's fucking horrible. We're each gonna have like a piece of the skull to use as ashtrays. Remember, because it's like Stalin apparently had Hitler's had his skull as an ashtray for years. Who knows if that's real? That's where I got that idea from, though. That's so fucking morbid. That's terrible.
Oh my god! My
funny as
Brian
fuck,
the
though.
Gaming has subscribed for 6 months.
Actually, it
Thank
seems
you
very
so much.
plausible
want a
because
piece
Stalin
of the
really
skull,
hated
Jim, when
Hitler.
we claim it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a voodoo tear shit. I don't
Yeah,
know if I
Ralph
want a
lampshades.
pig ghost hollering in my house.
Yeah, you started hearing.
Well,
Do
he
you
makes
think
more
so?
than a lampshade.
Do
He's
you
a
think
pretty
that you'll
big one.
outlive
Multiple.
Ralph?
Actually,
God, I don't know.
he could
I
be
know
he could
shit
become
about
a
Ralph.
chair.
He must be like drinking liquid Xanax at 100 milligrams a day. I don't know like what he'd be doing.
Ralph colored chair.
You know, or he's got like Nick Rekida's got.
He's got a lot of material.
Because you cover him a lot.
Yeah.
Does he have hepatitis C? What the fuck is going on with his? Like he's like.
Oh
going,
God!
Like
We're going to
yellow
Nick.
spots on his face and gaunt,
And his
and like
hair,
that looks like.
his hair's falling out.
So from what I understand, he's saying that he doesn't eat in a day because he needs to stay thin, he says. So he just drinks a bottle of whiskey a day, and then for food he eats one little packet of Cheetos Crunch, and he has a like small Snickers.
Yeah.
And that's
See, I don't get that, but he's always been in shape, kind of a svelte guy.
Yeah.
Why would he need to be worried about that?
I don't know, because he's worried about the calories from the alcohol. Because it's like 1,000
My
calories a
cat
day
bit my
from
nose while I was
alcohol.
asleep. You
But
don't
I
have to be
honestly
deaf.
don't know why he's
Put
doing
him in
this.
the
I
right.
think his mind, like, unfortunately,
Just a couple of hours. They get a
He's
they get a Lancy. Kind of go.
alcoholic.
But
He looks
shouldn't
tasty.
be. Like, he has a wife, he has kids,
What if he's
he
got
has a lot of
syphilis?
money.
That sounds like
I think.
Look,
like,
he.
you know,
I wouldn't put it past him if he doesn't.
Leaving Las Vegas, like I mean, that's what it feels like. Because
It's-
every time I hear
I
or see
mean,
about him, he
that's
looks
the thing.
kind of
Syphilis
sicker and
are like the
sicker, and everybody
symptoms they're
keeps telling me
talking
he's, like,
about are
drinking
all
a shit
signs
ton
of
every day.
syphilis.
I don't want to
Yeah.
be like, this is pretty like ruthless what I'm about to say
Well,
about him.
which is
But
treatable.
from what I
Head seats, I don't
understand,
know.
Yeah, but you
this
have
is
to
my
accept that you
analysis of
have it.
he's really
that's true,
resentful of his family, of his wife and children, because he got married young, and so he never had an opportunity to sow his wild
Good.
oats and kind of, party and hook up with multiple women. And so he's having this like midlife crisis now where he's drinking.
I mean, he
himself
does have
to
the
death because
pox.
he didn't
It's
get to
just,
sow his
I don't
wild
know.
oats.
Yeah, like I
And
said, he's
just,
got to
like engaging in like
gotta
weird
admit that he's got
activity,
this
like
thing and
going
take
to
care
that
of it. I know it's
swingers resort
treatable,
called
but
Hedonism 2, or putting a sex toy on his balls called the Baldo.
Yeah.
And
See, I thought he'd be like, super happy because with the Rittenhouse coverage and everything else, like he was one of the top streamers. I'm sure he made hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I definitely Russell's not
His
getting
initial Rumble
tested.
contract was probably worth a lot of money.
Definitely.
Like, so you're doing really well financially.
'Cause
Your
he's the
family can
Ralph
enjoy
man.
that, you can enjoy that, but he seems just kind of unhappy. It's weird.
It's one of
Everybody
those
he had
scenarios
an
where it's
orgy
like
with
victory
got
has
AIDS,
defeated
so
you,
Yeah.
because he's just bored, like
That's
with
the
his
rumor.
life, and he feels trapped in it, and like it's, I don't know. There's a lot
I'm
of
just
people
saying
that
that's
are
the rumor.
like this,
Whether
and he was saying his favorite
screwed up,
movie
we'll
was
have to wait and
American Beauty because he related
Oh.
to like the main character in that, feeling trapped in that like American suburbia lifestyle, and that he like the reason that he died in that movie or had to die was because he didn't go through with fucking the underage girl. And like when he was talking about American Beauty, it was like really, really, really disturbing. And it was,
well, if you like American Beauty's a good movie. If you like that movie, why isn't he smoking pot instead of drinking that?
I don't know. Well, I said to him, like, I said this a while. I was like, why doesn't he just smoke pot? Like, it's a lot healthier for him. He'll live a lot
Clips,
longer.
I'm gonna say
you're gonna
this,
eat
look,
well
right?
tonight.
alcohol, if you're an alcoholic, which I was out, like I'm
You're
94
gonna
days
eat
fully sober
well
every
tonight,
little
Alyssa
thing,
Clips.
even cigarettes, alcohol, fucking weed, everything. When I was drinking every day, even though it was only 3 beers, it fucks with your mind. It adds like depression. It makes you anxiety, adds anxiety, this, that. And that was just from 3-4 beers a day for like a few years.
think part of it
He
too
drinks
with
a
him,
bottle of whiskey a day.
I think part of it is a stubbornness as well, because he is like a really smart guy and he doesn't want, other people to tell him what to do. So with him, he's like, well, fuck you. You're saying that it's bad for me to drink. Well, I'm going to drink to spite you guys on Kiwi Farms and to spite Josh and to prove you wrong. But sometimes like the haters or the people on, they're right. Like, and when they're right, they're right. And he really just needs to stop drinking, I think, is the bottom line with him. He tried to do it for January, and we were like, oh, he's doing really good. We didn't cover him for like a month. And then what ends up happening is he gets into a hot tub with another couple. So it's Ricada and his wife in a hot tub with a husband and wife. And they're just talking about swinging while getting blackout drunk. And it's all a big joke, but it starts to feel like, is this a joke? Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
I
Like,
just
the
now like
best
making
way
fun
to
of
beat
him
the
by
swinging
making AI covers of
accusations
him
is to
singing. Go check him out. It's
basically
fucking
start
Tech Corner.
swinging in a
Yeah.
hot tub. I don't know what to say. And then he's like,
Can't
now
play pants
every
Jesus
stream,
Christ.
he's got the whiskey glass in his hand again. And it's like, fuck, man, you were doing so good for a month. What the fuck happened? I don't know. It's tough.
I think he should I think he should not care about his weight because he's skinny.
He does
What the hell
get a
does it matter?
reaction now, people.
And then
like the hot
do you
tub
like the
thing
guy
he
in
did up
American
in that
Beauty
stream.
that starts smoking
Well,
dope?
that other
He's really
streamer
happy.
went radio silent. They
Eating
haven't been
hamburgers
back
and smoking
since
pot.
then.
Go
They
relax,
left.
right?
relax, enjoy your wealth.
That
Booze,
other
man,
streamer is like, fuck
booze
this.
is terrible. Like, look, if you drink and you can handle yourself and be responsible, all for it. I'm not preaching here, but he can't handle it. He can't handle it.
Once in a while thing. If you're doing a bottle,
Yeah, I
of
think that's
crazy.
going a little
He
extreme.
counted.
And he like
I'm not,
brags about
no,
that.
no,
He,
remember when he
like he
counted
thinks that it's
70
cool.
bottles or like 37 bottles.
He had 37 bottles on hand in his room, but he brags about how he drinks whiskey, like that he downs the whole bottle. Like I would brag in college to my friends about drinking. And it's
it's something. Did something happen? Like, is there some like horrible thing that happened? Is he alluded to that? That's why he's doing this.
No,
I think it's
didn't he say it wasn't? But wasn't there a clip where he said he had his worst day ever?
Okay, well, did you hear what happened? So he got catfished by a man.
Oh no, I know about Mandy. I know about Mandy.
Yeah,
I know about Mandy.
I don't know if that was his worst day ever when his wife
whole
found
AI
out
song
that he was
too. I
flirting
mean,
with the catfish.
Another
Some
AI
people have
song.
speculated that it was
Incredible.
that. It might be something behind the scenes that we don't know about. that's
I thought
caused
maybe
this?
like, like a family tragedy, or maybe found out about an illness or something, sad happened, and
Yeah.
he's just really fucked up over it. But yeah, it's weird. He had a lot of success, made a lot of money. I thought he'd be a lot happier. But every time somebody sends me like a clip or I hear about him, it's like he just seems really. It's just sad because he's not Ralph, right? Like Ralph is this cunt who kind of brings it onto himself. Where Mr. Ricada seems to be kind of going down this path where it's just kind of depressing.
No, it is. It's sad.
It is
and
sad.
a lot of the time, like, I don't even like to play the clips and stuff because it's just like, it's just the ramblings of like an alcoholic. And it's like a guy who could be doing so much better for himself, has the potential to be like almost anything he wants to be in life. Like he has the resources to do anything.
I thought when I found out he was in the Netflix documentary or whatever.
Yeah.
I really thought, like, with the success he had off Rittenhouse and that Netflix thing, that he was going to parlay that. He's like one of the only two people I've ever met online where I thought I could see him moving or transitioning into like TV.
Yeah, like a real Netflix show, the Ricada show or whatever.
Something like that. Yeah, I thought he was going to, like, Mick's going to go do big shit. Great for him. But like I don't know, it just took the other direction.
Man,
I
Alyssa's gonna
honestly think
love
it's not
this.
one event. It's
No,
so he hit his peak. Then the drinking started. He was like celebrating all the time. Then he like you don't get that buzz you had from being that.
Well, he can't take the criticism from Kiwi Farms. Is honestly what's
and then it was
going
like spiral.
because Ricada says that he reads his Kiwi Farms thread every day.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
I know. And people tell him
why
that.
would
Like
you do that?
Sean, the lawyer that's his friend, tells him.
Was that the fat guy he yelled at for like 20 minutes?
Yes.
Stream sniping,
He tells him, he's like, you can't be reading that every day. Like, it's not good for you. But he reads it every day and fucking spirals and sees about it. He's, I'm going to prove you wrong. And then he just keeps doing more self-destructive behavior.
That's what he's
And it's
doing.
just fucking
What he's
horrible.
admitted to.
It's potential criminal stream
He might be a
sniping,
bit mean, but it's like,
Oh,
at
yes!
a certain point, you go like, dude, like,
Yeah.
we're giving you the best advice.
Yep.
Stop drinking and stop reading Kiwi Farms.
Well, and he blames Josh for it too. Yeah.
Well, yeah, and I know it's going a bit off of Ralph, right?
Yeah,
you know, Ralph,
it's
subject here a bit, but explain this to me. I've looked into it. I can't figure this out for me, and I'm just going to give you my honest take after reading up on it. Why am I not supposed to like Eric July?
Yeah. Because his comic book is mid, I guess.
So I mean, but what did Eric July do that I'm supposed to hate him?
He made a comic book.
Me and Ashton have tried to cover this on the show, and we can't for the life of us.
I think it is. It's like he made like a lot of money from this comic book,
2.5,
and
3 mil.
people are like, he doesn't deserve it because the comic book sucks ass.
Yeah,
and it probably does suck ass. I've never read it.
I don't get it.
I read it. It's mediocre at best. That's really, it's not really a bad comic.
And I watched some Eric July shit where he's on
It
stream.
needs
talking.
work.
I looked at some of his response videos, and so like
He's
a
making
black
money
guy
off
that
of
did
the
a
haters,
successful comic
definitely.
book, and I'm supposed to hate him. Why?
And like Skyver, Ethan Man Skyver will do like streams where he like dissects every panel and the art. And like, okay, fine. I haven't read it. People state that it's a mid comic. It's
It
like,
is?
the art's mid.
Eric is black.
Who goes on shit like Manga Kakalot and all these other fucking manga sites and they read manhwa. Do you know how many manhwa and manga artists use fucking assets to build up cities or fucking streets or characters?
A
And
lot.
Doing a story that's fucking 800 pages.
Yeah.
So like, that doesn't. I don't give a shit about that. I've heard that as a criticism. Like, oh, he used assets. Well, video game developers use fucking assets too. What, you
Like,
give a shit?
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
play shit with asset flips that you're like, whatever.
Well, there was this whole thing with the church that was suing him because
Yeah,
they
but
were
that
named
was
Isom
because
as
of
well,
the.
and
That was
there was
because of Nick
supposed to jump
Masterson.
on the side of
Well,
this
no,
church
it
that
was
suing
it.
him or
Yes
something.
and no,
And
but
Settled that.
Yeah,
that was
Church was
because
like,
of the
it's
name
completely two different
ISOM.
things. We're
Their
fine.
organization is
His,
also
like,
called ISOM.
ancestor, his great-grandpa
They were
or
worried
something
that
was
there would be a
ISOM.
conflict of
That's the other
interest.
thing I don't get.
All right, let's listen.
So why go piss on his grandpa's grave?
Yeah, right.
I don't understand
That's because
this.
it
And
did.
like,
Doesn't like the comic.
so he goes to this guy's ancestor's grave. I mean, we're all pretty edgy here, but like there's some sort of a line. There has to be somewhere where it's like, this is this guy's ancestor's grandpa's grave. The fuck is going on here? And then like Dick Masterson's defending Buddy going to the grave and being like, "You deserve this," and then Riley's having to go to the guy's office.
The thing is, I don't get it. This is what I'm saying is like, I've heard all the shit that's been going on because I've read up on it finally, right?
Yeah.
But I don't. What the fuck started it? What did the guy do to deserve any of it? What
He's
got a standoffish personality? He's successful. What?
No, he is well liked, I think, in the community there, and he like I guess was super successful. And then
I mean, I think it drives engagement. I think there was a lot of engagement because he has a lot of fans that get pissed off when you criticize him. So
it's because
like
of Vic and Vito and Dick.
Let me put it this way. Okay, my wife is massively racist. Way more than I am.
Let's go.
Like crazy racist.
Well, she is Asian.
She is, yeah, that's what I was. I was like, I thought it was right there.
Yeah, she doesn't get it either. She's left.
I mean, the other way she can be any more racist is
because he made money and he fulfilled his fucking promises.
Yeah, no, he did settle it.
Yeah, no,
he settled it.
I was asking Ashley.
That is true. I was there. I watched the settlement happen. I kept track of Eric July's shit.
And then Ashton was like, I think.
Yeah, he settled it. Both parties agreed
and I don't
to
even think it's that though, to be honest.
make sure that their shit is separate from each other.
It's just easy drama for these people. I just don't know how it even started. I just have never been that invested in it.
Technically,
so like
I
haven't looked into it.
Was owned by Eric July.
Is that what?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was.
Well, yeah, no, that's where the bigger problem comes in. Is like Eric actually does have the copyright, and he put it in a while back.
I come across it and I hear all this
They
shit
didn't.
like pissing on gravestones.
And he said,
like,
you can still call your church that.
And then
they
they
realized they didn't have a fucking leg to stand on. And they would have to change their church's name until they were like, okay.
The thing is, though, like
Pretty much.
everybody involved in this, I think, is like flagging and doing report bullshit. Because unfortunately, like that's the way like the internet is now, where pretty much everybody is doing all this report fagging bullshit all the fucking time. Like Dick Masterson is one that's guilty of it as well.
Yeah.
When he did the campaign against Pod Awful's Patreon, Vito's always going for people to be deplatformed.
There's a fucking tweet. If somebody has an archive of this, God, I'd love it. It was Masterson responding to Porcelain after Porcelain had lost like his Patreon or like a channel or something, and like Dick came out with this weird defense saying, "Oh, that's freedom of speech. They're exercising their corporate freedom of speech by banning you."
Yeah, I remember.
Isn't that a bizarre fucking take?
Oh, and then also speaking about Dick Masterson and Vito, who Vito also.
Well, Vito's the biggest snitch of all time. So if it's that Eric July was flagging, like, holy shit.
Yeah, fucking when I went to my fight to fight Salt Poppy, fucking Vito found an old video of when someone on my show was saying the N-word and I was laughing, and he added KSI,
all the journalists that were in London
all week.
And you know, we had journalists come up to us at the event and ask us about this shit.
Vito's a piece of shit.
And they're like, you guys seem like cool guys. What's all this bullshit? Like, and we're like, well, this is Vito the pedophile. And they're like, oh, we understand.
Yeah.
The other thing
all you have to do is mention pedophile. Oh, okay, got it.
We got it now.
The other thing I found a little weird.
He's jelly.
Eric July delivered on his product. Vito hasn't done his comic yet.
I know.
And Nick Requena hasn't sent out his 5,000 gifts to his locals yet.
Yeah. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny how that goes? That it's always like, oh, you're not fulfilling this or this or this. And then when it's their time to deliver a product, they fuck it up way worse. And, oh, no accountability on that.
I'm just saying, you know, even Coach Redpill got out Wilshire Boulevard. He got those draft copies out.
He did get those draft copies out. We need Wilshire Boulevard. This was so... Jim, there's actually in Wilshire Boulevard, I've seen it with my own eyes. There's like a furry convention that gets shot up. And Agent Gonzalo Lira has to save the furries. And then after the furry convention gets shot up, Agent Gonzalo Lira fucks this woman by sticking his 9mm up her vagina. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I need a
switch
copy of
us
this.
to switch us to
Okay.
I can't figure out. Yeah, because it's on Tekken or whatever.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
People tuning in like, what the fuck is this?
They're like, this is
Where's
not
Tekken?
Tekken. What the fuck?
He's talking about pussy fucking people with 9mm.
Yeah, we even said, because apparently, thanks, man. We even said to Ricada, we're like, look, we know you have a copy of Wilshire. If you release it, we'll stop A-logging you. That was our offer.
It didn't work. It wasn't effective.
It didn't work.
So I
you need to find. You need to get him whiskey. That's super effective.
Okay, he does have the copy, but he claims that he deleted it.
Come on.
He lies. He lied to me. So we're sitting there. We're like looking through the copy together, like on a call, me and Godwinson, and we're like laughing our asses off. The very next day, I say to him, hey, man, like, you should probably just dump that somewhere and so everybody can see it. And he goes, oh, no, I've actually deleted it by accident.
Yeah,
and I said,
bullshit.
I said, Godwinson, you didn't fucking delete this shit. He's like, no, I swear to God. You know, this is when we were still on really good terms. So he's been claiming for fucking like 2 years straight now that he accidentally deleted it. I'm sure he still has it somewhere. You know,
this is going to be like some fucking episode of Lost Media on YouTube, like 2 years from now, where somebody stumbles on the last remaining copy smuggled out of a Ukrainian prison in fucking Wilshire Boulevard.
It has some blood splatter on it.
Oh, that'd be great.
That would be really jokes. By the way, Holiday Borrow, subscribe for 8 months. Thank you so much, Helen. Mad love. Thank you.
See, all I'm trying to do here is draw out this 20-minute Ralph clip to fucking 8 hours. I want to
you
see
really have. You're really doing an incredible
No, Jim, no!
What we do with time is like 5.
This is the reason why this is perfect for Jim.
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it? Aria Bubble for a sub there. Thank you. And Shannon Lee 95 for 5 gifted subs. Guys, throw in your gifted subs. Let's go.
Well, we got a few donos that came in. Gabe Hoffman for $20. This guy's a millionaire and he only gives $20.
Yeah, what do you think?
That's why he's a millionaire.
That's
why he's a millionaire.
I know.
That's why he's a
He
millionaire.
says Ethan Ralph was recently seen having my home address
That
in one of
can't
his
wait.
browser windows. He must be seething about things he will never have.
Yeah,
it's a $12.5 million mansion in
if that's really Gabe's house, by the way, beautiful. I bet it would drive him fucking crazy to think that Gabe lives there.
It drives me crazy to think he lives there too.
It really is nice.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure
very
he
nice.
does, because on our show, he sent us a video to show on the show, and he's standing in his living room. And it's like
it was
a
like
hall.
a palace. I'm like, and he's like dabbing on me because the Cowboys lost, and I'm just like, you motherfucker with all your money. Anyway,
It's definitely
we got Deadman for $20. The advice to Ricada basically is to go from being Jim Leahy to being Randy. I guess that makes sense.
That makes
That
sense.
would do it. That would do it. But he's
15
never
says,
going
"Now
to
I begin my
be a
eating
Randy.
disorder
He's always
arc.
going to
Thank
be
you,
Leahy.
Jim." And always felt
Or
it for
Mandy.
20. All Father
Well,
Jim, thanks
he's
for the
into
hat.
Mandy.
It covers my balls.
I thought he was
Can
asked.
you
He was
please
balls
use
deep
your
in Mandy, but
influence to get
No,
Wilshire
okay,
Boulevard
so
released.
that is the
Also, peanut butter pretzel vouches for Vosh.
Trailer Park
Peanut butter pretzel was a
Boys
dog in the
reference.
puppy bowl.
Well, I will.
I wouldn't know then.
I will
I
contact the
never
Ghost of
watched the show.
Kiev and have her fly a copy.
It's about people who live in the trailer park.
I
of
know,
Nova
but
Scotia.
I've heard of the
taking
show.
the toothpick to his
It's a
eye.
damn
I
funny
wonder
show.
if it ever even happened or if he just
really
made this shit up.
It is one of Canada's best.
No, was that the same toothpick?
The honest truth is, though, because I've lived around
blocks.
You know the Project Mayhem lore, eh? That's so crazy. I can't believe he actually did that.
Yeah.
The cringe of all. He called himself Tyler Durden. This is Tyler Durden. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is
What
to
about
put
Donna?
toothpicks in abortion clinic laws.
And
federal government buildings.
And one guy did it.
Yeah.
One guy filmed himself on like a Nokia, like the old Nokia. Basically breaking off the two. He's like, I use old phones that don't have geolocation and like. And one brave guy.
Inconvenienced them for an hour and a half till the locksmith shows up, fighting the power.
We're fighting the power. But the idea, he's like, well, if we all do it, well, nobody's going to fucking do this shit.
Put them in their Venetian blinds. Really fuck up their day.
Baron Munchausen for 5 subs.
Wow.
Big support there. And Captain Ass-Tacular with a sub as well.
Anonymous for a sub and Twinkle Tard for 5 subs. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much.
All right, well, let's get back to
You wanna
Ralph.
get
We're
back
on like
to,
the
right.
Ricada detour for
Yeah, no,
fucking
it was
God
good.
knows how
It
long.
was good. All right, guys.
What's our time code? 258 is what I got.
We're at
I'm at
302 here,
302.
but I'll head back a few seconds.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll head 255. Let's just 255.
Sure.
All right. Ready? And let's go.
Come and see me in Memphis. I'll send out the fucking geolocation. I don't give a motherfucker.
And Moon tries in
the
good
Memphis
movie.
Zoo on
Watch
Saturday,
it.
for
Okay.
instance. So why don't you come up there? Come fuck with me in Memphis, bitch. Any
Bitch?
bitch-made motherfuckers. Any single one of you bitch-made motherfuckers.
Such an
There ain't
angry
no
boy.
metal detectors in the zoo, too. I'll just let you know. I've been there many times.
Okay, pause.
I didn't know pigs were an exotic enough animal to get into the zoo.
There's a few things here.
There's a lot.
First of all, he's like
Twinkle
heading
God.
to
Really,
the
Andy's
zoo
a
in
non-account.
Memphis, acting like it's cool, like
Beef.
For a new girlfriend.
you know.
Any single one.
He's like, and then he's like, "I'll put out the geolocation." You cry anytime anyone does anything to you at all.
Oh, I thought he said I'll hunt your geolocation. Who was a chick that he put a fucking back door? He's like put a Trojan on some chick's fucking computer.
Was that Aid? Or was
Oh, no,
that
it was
or was
before
that
that.
Faith? Or was it Faith? Or
That
no?
was the was it the flamenco leaks or the Chudbud leaks? Somebody found out he had like talked about.
Oh yeah.
No, I think it was Dingo, wasn't it? Dingo like recorded Ralph saying he's like, I put a back door in
Yes,
a Kino
that's what
I
it
think
was.
Alessa
her
Clip's got
computer.
some
Yeah, I'm
material
pretty
from
sure
the
he did
Kino
this to,
Casino
like,
clip. Yeah, that's why I said
Faith.
Alessa's got to eat
Sure.
good
And he
tonight.
was bragging to Dingo about how
That's-
he had
that's-
everything.
that's why I was
unlocked
saying
'cause he
that.
had like a back door into her accounts and stuff. It's just fucking unhinged stuff, like just psychotic stuff.
Yeah.
Like movie villain, like mustache twirling villain shit.
Yeah, but he believes it. That's the crazy thing. Is like you know, they talk about like how isolation is bad for people because you'll start to reinforce your own delusions. Like when you look at like serial killers and shit, spree killers and stuff. I don't know if like the
Yeah,
isolation
that does
in
happen.
Mexico has made him believe like the wrestling storyline he has built for himself, where he is like some badass hacking supervillain. Like he's gonna root people's computers. He's a danger if you run into him on the street. He's a badass motherfucker. But the moment reality, you know, intersects with him and he meets another person, he's crying on the ground, you know, little piglish tears down his face, bleeding
I
out his
think
nose.
he hypes himself up to believe it for some of the time, but then other times his other headmate will take over, and then he realizes like, oh fuck, I'm the
Oh, the
pathetic piece of shit.
headmates.
Like he just
Yeah, he
swings
does
from
have
like
them.
one extreme to the other. Like it almost would be bipolar, but of course we know it's headmates. But it's crazy. Like some of the time he does get so high on his own supply, he believes this shit. And then other times he's like a pathetic, like worm, feeling sorry for himself, talking bad about himself. And you'll see it like go from one extreme to another within one stream.
Yeah.
Like I've seen that happen, and it's wild.
Yeah, he'll like flip on a dime. It's crazy.
Yeah, and we'll see that here too. All right, we're at 328. Let's go.
Okay.
The last time I was there, they thought I was bringing another fucking exhibition for them.
So he means
They said, sir,
pantsuit.
we already have enough of those in here.
Good job, Ralph, dunking on your
have to
wife.
have a permit to bring a fucking creature like this into the Memphis Zoo. No, don't worry. I was born here. It's okay. Yeah,
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, let's look.
Here's my
Look
legal
out.
mindset. Come put me in jail,
Pause.
cocksucker.
I have to do a setup here. So do a pause.
Okay.
So he didn't even set this up. So I'll tell you. Legal
Oh my God.
mindset, right?
Yeah.
A legal mindset did a stream on Ricada and all the YouTube lawyers, and he rated Ricada AF.
Ralph definitely
Now,
believes his own shit.
Ralph doesn't
I'm a bad man.
say anything about
What
this.
the hell is
That's what happened.
headmates?
And then
Jim
Kino was
explains
sad
it in
about
his
it and
last
stuff.
stream.
So Ralph thinks his
Yeah,
only
he did
win
it.
now
Ralph is
to
crazy.
be
He might actually have
best friends
headmates.
with Nick Ricada.
Would
But
would
Nick
explain a
ignores
lot.
him like the plague.
Yeah.
Right?
He's been
Well, who
talking.
wouldn't?
Yeah. Well, he's been talking about, we're going to have a super show with Dick Masterson and Nick Ricada on to destroy Medicare. and we're going to destroy the Kino casino and all the A-locks. We're taking it back. This stream has still not materialized after months of being promised because even Dick Masterson doesn't want anything to do with Ralph anymore.
Yeah.
That's why he has to fake all these injuries all the time.
Well, that's not even a joke. Yeah, like Dick was, Ralph had said over the previous 2 years, Dick was going to come down there for 8 or 9 vacations, and every time his knees explode.
Yep, I can agree with that, Jiggy.
He was supposed to head with him to. It was during the F Ralph festival timeline
To
Portugal, and then he was like, "Okay, I'm gonna cancel my trip because Dick's not gonna come with me." And then I went, "Oh, good. They wouldn't even let you there. I'm in because I'm like the El Chapo of Portugal." And then he flew there and got.
There you go.
MCK's.
Well, and the story on that, according to Harry Morris, who might be somewhat biased in that Ralph knocked up his daughter and beat her ass, but he says that Ralph tried to solicit an underage prostitute in Portugal, and that's how he got his face broken like that.
That would
they
make
were
sense.
talking about before they went. Well, the legal age in Portugal is only 16.
Yeah, they had the consent, age of consent, window open for an hour.
It was so bizarre. You're like, what the fuck? So I almost do believe that story is real.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe though, because it's so fucking insane. But with Ralph,
yeah, but that's the beautiful thing about truth.
Well, and even
it's the greatest lie ever told.
Portugal trip, the one where he's talking about how he had to have an Italian doctor on vacation write him a Xanny prescription.
Yeah.
How fucking crazy are you, a drug addict? You go on vacation, you have to get a foreigner to write you your fucking script so you can get high.
For 2 days. You're there for 2 days, and if you don't have it, it's over for you. Well, now we know it's really bad. It's really dark. There he is in the holler face. So we're at 402 here.
Oh, yeah, no, I wanted to talk about his face. Can you throw him up on screen so the audience can see it?
Tucky neck. Talk about the tucky neck.
He had a pause at a really good moment.
I did.
Look at his lips. Okay, is he? This looks like denture face.
I mentioned that too.
Oh my god! Wait, did he actually lose his teeth in Portugal? Because everyone saw.
Are you messaging Jim?
That maybe all his teeth
Rogue?
were fucking knocked out.
No, I have no connection to Medicare whatsoever. Not the factor that he's locked in a cage or whatever, doing songs and that for us.
Wait, it's actually detached a little bit.
Wow.
Enhanced. AI.
I mentioned the neck and I mentioned his upper lip.
Unsee
Funny how I talk.
No, look at the coloring too. Look at the middle teeth compared to the ones on the right and the left. You see the different tone?
Yeah,
yes.
Those are clearly way whiter than those other teeth.
Those are dentures. Those are full on.
Let's be real. With how Ralph takes care of himself, there's no way his teeth are that white.
Yeah, exactly. And straight.
There's no way. And straight like that.
And by
You're
the way,
welcome, Sparky. I called it before minute.
Oh, you were in a fight, black.
I heard that a lot, bro. We tried to do that on our show a lot.
He had to have surgery on his eye, or he might
just listen to that rogue.
Yeah, it was a legit bad injury. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and that's why he wears the sunglasses now all the time.
Yeah, I know the finest Mexican. Yeah,
Mexican
teeth.
That's his.
Actually, he's lucky they're not wood.
After the initial emergency surgery in Portugal,
it only helped
it's recommended you go in for a follow-up surgery.
Wink, wink.
And he never did that because he's cheap.
Well, he wouldn't pay the doctors.
I would explain a lot of
and he still owes the hospital bill from Las Vegas.
Actually, it's probably his mother's dentures.
Partying too hard, he got in the car crash.
Yeah, well, his T-bones.
I could see that.
He had a heart attack, right? A heart attack.
Yeah, no, he has.
Yeah, and he had that, his chest. You showed it, Ashley. You showed it on one of your videos.
Oh, it was so bruised and black.
And the cop was like, "Don't worry about it. Just go home. Don't go to the hospital."
I love the fact you're blowing the chat's brain.
What's really going to end Ralph in the end, I think, is he doesn't pay his taxes in 5 years.
Yeah.
I know he missed a few years. Is it really 5 years?
That's what Harry was saying. It's been 5 years since
fucking crazy.
All of his financial information, it all got leaked when they hacked his shit. So you know exactly how much student loan debt he has, taxes he hasn't paid.
Like the feds, I know, won't go after property, but I know states will. So whatever, the swamp, the bog, his dad's place, if he still had any claim over those,
you
those
haven't heard his plan, have you, Jim?
Build a church?
Yes. I'm gonna build a church, and we
The
all
holy house of the hog.
the holy house
House
of
of
the
the
hog.
hog.
Oh my god, man! What a fucking play!
Do you remember, Jim? So this was actually pretty funny. We did that like skit after the salt poppy thing. The
bog hog, yeah.
So we pretended that we went to the land, which like it was around Niagara, around our area.
Yeah.
And he got so mad because
Of
we
course
said
ited
we had
be
like
in your area.
drone
You're
footage, we had,
fucking
like, all this, like,
Ontario.
I loved, by the way, I loved that video. That was fucking great.
The ghost of Papa Clyde.
Yeah.
Goddamn son of a bitch. It was funny. Well, he releases my passport on Cow. He's like, hey Andy, check Cow in a few minutes before we released the video because he thought we were actually there.
No, it was midway through. It was midway through.
During the mom.
So
the
he
mom
actually,
part.
so he actually knew that it was fake.
Yeah.
But he was still seething so much because it wasn't actually that made him seethe that we were on the land or anything like that. It was that he was being made fun of.
Yeah.
That's what bothers him the most is when people make him look fucking ridiculous. And he was just so seething about it that he fucking dumped Andy's passport out there for the whole fucking world to see like a psycho.
Which means when I was in America, while I was sleeping, he took a photo of my passport and saved it for 4 years to release.
Oh, this was doing the Tonka stuff.
It's even crazier when you compare that to why he was so mad at Gator. Like he did that to you for 4 years. It's really weird that he had nothing on Gator, which makes me think that it wasn't that he didn't save shit. It's that there was nothing to save.
Yeah.
No, there wasn't shit. Because even if it was like afraid of mutually assured destruction, Ralph doesn't even fear that. Like he's just so retarded, like he'll just go off.
So
anyway.
destroyed, yeah.
Yeah. He's just like, fuck you anyway. To the point where in order to prove, like what's so crazy about the revenge porn is in order to prove he wasn't a cuckold, he sent the sex tape of him and Faith to the guy. I'm not a cuck. You're the cuck. Watch this. And then he got it.
That's why he did it.
Yes.
When we were talking earlier about all the cuck shit, that's his sore spot. Yeah, he really is a cuck. He doesn't want to be uncovered.
Oh, that was so fucked. I remember I discovered this thing when I was drunk, and I couldn't like. Everyone's like, Andy, fucking Ralph sex tape, and I'm like drunk watching, and I'm like, I couldn't like. I was so drunk I couldn't comprehend.
You can't take your eyes off of that prize.
And I saw the fucking watch, the Apple Watch or whatever, and I'm like, and then I look at the background and I see fucking Zidane.
That's what confirmed it because I said me and Godwin says like this Christmas PPP, it's Christmas, and I'm like this isn't real, this is bullshit, and he goes look up in the top right hand corner. And sure enough, there was Gator's fucking face and Zidane. And I go, oh my God, it's real. And then we somehow conned Kraut into watching Ralph's sex tape. and Kraut puked all over the floor. The poor bastard. He couldn't handle it. I mean, it was disgusting.
Well, I mean,
with Andy, you can never be too sure. He might have done it.
Tiny dick, and he eats poop.
Yeah, no, it was the angle, Jim. It was the angle.
Yeah, it was just the angle. It's huge. Come on. He fucking thumbed her ass. There's a particle of shit. He sniffed it and then he licked it and ate it.
You can hear the sucking.
Yes! You can hear the suckling sound. Send the crowd over the edge.
Stop it, Sparky. Thank you. Why is
this
getting paid for? I'm not the one saying it.
Yeah. You're welcome. But no, this is the reason why I have a really good constitution. I deal with this kind of shit on it.
And we were just like, no, that's
just the water bed.
It's the water bed.
Normally I can, but I wasn't ready for it.
On Insta or something. Like posted something about always being on top.
Yeah.
And then Ralph's like acts like Denny or whatever. They go, she liked that tweet because like they all have to be on top.
Oh.
And then Ralph went into a rage.
Imagine if he wasn't. Like he's got all that loose skin. It would like cocoon you like a fucking sleeping bag. A wet, sloppy, smelly, fucking cheesy sleeping bag. It would like encase you if you were the one that he was on top.
What a picture.
Yep.
No.
I can't imagine his
Yep.
sweat just dripping in your face as
No,
they wrap around you like a burrito.
Jim, no, that's foul.
No, like the guns, like you literally have to physically split it. Like
It's bizarre.
Stop with the sound effects, Andy.
Yeah. It has
Bifurcation. And it's like
You like it,
rubbery,
Sparky.
grizzled. And I don't know. It's just not quite. All right.
Okay,
we're
so, Ralph.
4 minutes into the video. It's like every 20 seconds of audio is the 30-minute Zapruder film like analysis.
Yeah, this is 4 in the morning.
Every time, every show. Pause, wait, pause. Even with Jim here, he can't be saved from the pausing.
Yeah, no.
Well, I mean, it's just like Ralph is such a fucking sideshow, and it's
Yes.
winding up, so you may as well enjoy the few moments you've got before he next himself.
That's kind of what we were saying. There was a period of time where it was looking like maybe he was going to turn it around. He was losing all this weight, and he was actually managing to do shows, and then he just fucked it all up again.
Well,
blew it
he
up.
wanted to destroy AF, America First, with a coalition or whatever. But then he like uses all our talking points that he defended for like a year.
Well, it just doesn't make any sense.
In his mind, he doxes our donators.
Well, he started turning on every member of the coalition one by one, snaking them and going after them, and then wondered what the fuck happened.
And it's like, well, and now he's begging Nick, please.
Well, he
take me
wants that
back.
cozy channel back so bad, but I don't think Nick will have him back, nor should he.
No, there's no.
Fuentes is far better off without Ralph. Like,
why? Nick must be doing cartwheels. Like, I mean, as bad as off as he is, he still pulled in, what was it, 175K on his big donor stream?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't need Ralph.
No. Ralph needs him. In fact, it was Nick bringing in that money that got Ralph to grovel to him.
Yep.
And he tried to back channel with what's his name? The Australian guy. The Australian.
Oh yeah, Joel from America First.
Joel Davis, I think his name is. And Joel said, like, we don't want you back. Fuck off. And then Ralph was like, well, I never even wanted to come back anyway.
Yeah.
Fuck you. I think you're a talentless hack. After sucking up to him and being like, I always had respect for you, Joel. And then Joel's like, we don't want you back.
Like,
fuck you. He's like,
fuck you.
It's just
Fuck
so
no.
funny.
Oh man.
I imagine that Rod Williams.
Oh,
Fuck no.
Sorry, I'm just staring at his fucking denture face now. I can't not see it.
I said this. It really. I was
You're welcome.
wondering, like, he can't have.
I'm probably the only one here that can laugh.
As like a drug addict,
without the teeth falling out, probably.
Cigar smoker, occasional meth smoker, as we've seen him.
Yeah, he doesn't
meth on
fucking
tape.
brush his teeth. Like he's a fucking. He smells like onions. Like I'm not even just like fucking Jim. I was
Such
telling
a specific thing to say.
Well, he looks like I can smell him through the screen. He smells like onion. That's.
That is the specific smell to go right to.
Like,
he smells like
my
onion.
mouth smells like natural. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even
PPP rap is on point. God damn, the rage pig is looking rough.
Ready?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Pause.
Somebody reminded me of
Yes,
the,
we've got
remember
it a
the
few
Sticks
seconds
Hexy
in.
Hammer stream that got canceled and was supposed to be rescheduled? It's been a month now since that point, and it's still never been rescheduled.
Yeah, Sticks was like, it's my birthday, and there's like this like surprise party.
I'm so sorry, dude. It's I wanted to reschedule with you, but it's my mom's birthday and then my dad's birthday and then my knees exploded. I can't make
Just
it.
can't find time for you, Ralph.
I'm so busy right now. It's crazy.
Hey, Logs, he's rescheduling. I promise. All right, Ralph. All right, we're at 4:05. Let's go.
Back to jail. I'd rather be 6
Wait, no, stop.
Back in that fucking hellhole. Come put me in
Oh my God,
jail.
look at how he talks. That's definitely
Yo.
dangerous.
That's my fucking legal mind.
Yeah, pause for a second. You know, I always imagined this like he has like
called it.
on uppers. Like
It's
that
been a
long
month
jaw
getting
bullshit.
through this
Yeah, when
stream.
you're like jaw.
Yeah.
Whatever. And your jaw.
You ought to see legal mindsets and Gator stream last night.
It really is dentures. This is an old man speaking. And by the way, he looks like he's fucking
We also been going for 3 hours and 40 minutes.
36.
So if you want us to hit that 6 hour mark, please donate to Sparky's Tech Corner.
Well, sometimes when he grows out that beard and it's all gray and his hair is all gray and his hairline receding, sometimes he looks like he's almost 60 years old. He looks like
give him all those shekels.
It's like very grim.
He's a grandpa.
Anonymous for 20 says Ralph is going to spurg so unbelievably hard just from Jim pointing this out right now. Probably very soon. Life is good.
Donate where?
Don't know where. Well, I've got super chat functions on. I've got super chat functions on Sparky's Tech Corner, non-AI Message.
I love it. I put that out, and all of a sudden people are like, yeah, where do we donate? I said Sparky's Tech
which is a very ironic name for a place for Ralph.
Hey, wait,
where
I
Ralph
can
is
actually put the
visiting
link
his
in. Give me a
last
moment.
living relative.
The uncle?
The uncle, yeah. So I don't know what sort of scheme he's
Oh God, I'm bad at this.
He's gonna get on his little piggy hoofs.
Yeah.
And he's gonna pay for a house.
Yeah. Please, may stay in your basement. Look, I swear I won't make.
I've got Mom's God. Oh no.
I need someone to die.
Please,
No.
I'm so tired of Mexico.
No, don't do that.
Don't
The
do
way he
that.
speaks
I don't
English
condone
and
that.
his tones are terrible.
Minimum $100, please.
Fuck off.
Wait a minute. Are you underage? Get the hell out of here.
One more super chat. Baron Munchausen.
I'll donate. Guys, you don't have to
Console
donate.
what
You
we
don't
want.
have to donate. It's all good.
Decided to get
Oh,
over
it's a
now.
joke, but still,
Bank
it's
account And a
hilarious.
family.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Oh
He
God!
says,
But if it
"Well,
actually
Metokur,
does
my
happen,
university
you just
buddies and I
add
have
to that
fond
comedy
memories of
level
watching
for
your
me.
videos."
Fuck me, that'd be
I'm
great.
glad that you gave up the drink and you've been able to save up all that money. So you should
here.
stop by Metokur.myshopify.com and spend it.
Well, that reminds me, we need to make hats.
Buy a hat.
Kino
Don't forget
Shea,
to put
link
it
that.
on.
Hey, link that in the
Oh.
pin message, Kino Shea, if you can. That'd be awesome, bro.
Oh, where
No,
is
for
it?
sure. When you
Right,
drink,
right,
I quit drinking. Like my production quality for
there you go. Here's the link.
clips out and working and doing streams and
Well,
being on it and working out.
I agree with you, Andy.
Oh,
When I cut back on the drinking, I stopped finger banging Asian girls on YouTube streams.
That's true.
Dramatic 100% decrease in that happening.
But it was a better age when everybody was addicts and alcoholics, wasn't it?
But
It's not like having a
Medica owns it.
I know he
like having a
does.
good old-fashioned
I
YouTube
told you.
stream with a finger banging.
Oh yeah. Oh
Or,
yeah.
somebody screaming about the Holocaust and Sargon's trying to sneak out the back door so he's not destroyed.
Sargon, you didn't know? Sargon, you didn't know about the Holocaust? I can't believe you didn't know, Sargon.
Oh God.
Sargon's just like, oh, like it's so fucking jokes, man.
Oh,
I couldn't
God.
fucking. I was in fucking high school when that happened. Fuck.
And
Thanks, bud.
I think the JB Casual Observer for that sub there. Yeah.
Oh damn.
We've been through some crazy shit on this. Holy fuck!
Drawers gifted 20 subs.
Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Drawers.
Remember, guys, go buy a hat. Metokur.shopify.com.
All right.
Yeah, you guys, you're raking it in. All you got to do is talk about this Dempster wearing pig, and they love it.
Yeah,
I know. I
Well,
can't believe
well,
it's still
Jim.
working in 2024.
No. But Ashton, there was a point. It was after the fight, I think, where when he sobered up, it was like impossible to talk about him. We made a joke when he was sober. Made a joke. It was wake me up when Ralph's drunk again. For 6 months, we didn't talk about it.
Yep, and Rogue has put in our much shop as well.
It was
Yeah, I put in a lot of different things. for
Yeah.
sure.
Borrow a Conor
You
McGregor
can do whatever you want with your monies. I'm not
Line
telling you
by-
what you need to
I
do,
just
but
enjoy it because,
don't
I
hesitate in
yeah,
buying a hat, a
it's so
mug,
boring.
and donating to people that
But I
you
was
may not
enjoying the
like.
stream snipes by Revenant Suvaraj.
Yes.
Yeah.
When
Yes.
he put
Jesus
in the
Christ.
TTS, I know that drove some people crazy,
It
but
was
being able to
funny.
sit there and listen to Kanye rap over Ralph be a retard is pretty fucking great.
Oh!
And then he'd go, can we hit it?
1488
And all
from
the TTS
MCK.
like,
Thanks for the
"No,
Saturday
we
Night
can't."
Live.
There's
Love,
like all
guys.
different
Thank you very
voices.
much.
No worries, man.
Point
Actually,
for Ralph,
what
'cause his chat doesn't move.
what
He
happens
only
is this
reads
will take
the
away
Suvaraj
from
chat.
my
He reads
duties
the
of
rest
putting up a
chat. He
Metokur
just
thing.
sees
So
that
thank
all
you.
day.
Yeah. And or Andy and
chat,
PPP
like,
fucking
just watching because it
the
was
way
so
Andy looks at him.
funny. Just
Oh yeah, Andy looks at PPP with those
look,
lustful eyes.
PPP has been holding his baby in since
In
they've
fact,
met up with each
You'll
other.
see this.
Why do you
so,
think PPP's
Ralph,
in the robe so I
like,
can,
he thinks
you know,
he's
unrobe and
back.
just give him a peek doing stream to, you know, give him that pump.
Yeah, to give it that extra energy because you know Andy wants to, you know,
But
take him in the
you
back
can tell
quarters.
No one.
I mean, they are Canadian.
And he's just like, but why?
Thanks again.
This is like.
Oh,
wait, how
God,
long
this
did
is
this go? I know
hilarious.
we're only
See?
4 minutes into the clip.
But
yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
$10
keep
out
that
of-
up
he
since
raised-
it's a
or he
super
lowered his
chat.
donation.
I'm gonna keep it up for a while.
50, yes. And so
that's
You
brutal.
can keep whatever you want up there,
28
dude.
Yeah.
minutes. Most of it was rap music,
You're
by the
welcome.
way.
Yeah, of
And
course.
this next 15 we're gonna watch is cut from a 30 to 40 minute, and the donos don't.
Ashton, think
I'll
about the
say that.
baby.
Spoiler
Yeah,
alert,
think about the baby,
donos
Ashton.
don't come in, and you can tell
Well,
in his face.
It's all Adolwolf. It's all Adolwolf $1 donations.
The one,
Yes.
I can't believe he's actually counting $1 donations.
Yeah,
He's like a
$1
whore.
super chats. Like for TTS, it's not
Well, he
like
doesn't even. He doesn't get that. He gets.
I don't
99
even
cents out of
understand
it.
why
I
Ada
know.
Wolf donates so much.
by
I
the time
really
the
don't get it.
processor does
I
its
really don't
work,
get
it's
it.
crazy.
Thanks for the
What?
Saturday
know what
night,
he's-
guys. $14.
He needs to
Yeah, I
raise
know.
it.
we already done that, Chad.
I just got back. Sorry.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
It's okay.
we-
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the highlights, though.
IRL bullshit.
I appreciate.
Sure.
Like
Yeah.
$1 was unthinkable.
But
it was.
I'm
10 to
wondering
20
what
bucks
is
for the
what is
fucking-
It
Ada
was
Wolf doing?
$10 to risk your
It's like
life by having
I
that
remember
word
Ada Wolf. I
N-word.
remember
That was
talking to him
20.
like 5 years
And of
ago,
course,
being on Knights of the Round Table stream.
That was-
Yeah.
It's like
Another one, Sparky.
I don't
those
understand.
times, I'm
I'll
like,
get it here in a second. I just don't get
crazy.
why he does this.
I
Stuff.
was
It
desperate.
was beyond
I was
crazy.
desperate.
It was
I was-
fun.
Holy
Alright.
shit! $5. Thank
Yeah.
you.
There you go.
Oh.
Thank you.
They started. They started.
I
sitting
should
in
be
race-
paying attention. If I'm going to be pimping out
The
shit like
balls are
this,
hairy.
I should be paying
Balls are
attention.
hairy.
He's definitely touching his leg, right?
Yes. I was throwing myself.
$1 coming
who's
in.
gonna
I
go
mean,
to the
seriously,
restaurant?
you're pushing this.
Dispatch.
You're
Hold on,
pushing
Damn.
this.
And I remember I'm throwing
$1.
myself, and this
You gotta make
lady,
us start
right,
doing the
this old black
Andy
woman.
PPP.
No, I'm gonna be doing that. I can do that.
$1 coming in. Whoa!
That's right.
I could, like I said, I could do that. I could grift good.
We're talking about slavery.
There you go.
Thank you guys. Thank you very much. It's appreciated.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
It's not $100,000
And
a
this
month, but
old
it's a
black
start.
woman's going.
It's getting there. See, I told you. I told you this was going to
I
happen
swear to
eventually.
God, I'm not. I wasn't.
Andy looked like he wanted to cry.
Oh,
So bad.
man, the IRL.
Whoa! It's like, yes, we got the Jack Roy's like, whoa, buddy, yeah!
Like I know that. Like, so I'm up. to date
Remember,
on-
I will
like,
have this clip
like,
down
he's
AI
one of
Miss
his
Metokur.
mods got
I will
kicked out
have.
of the
Look,
house.
stream
I'm not
held
gonna
up.
like.
His mom to take care
I'll
of her,
say
too
this:
much of a
we're not
fuck
like
up,
other
she stole a
streamers
bill.
who will
Got
strip
kicked out
down
of his
to a
hotel
very
4
nothing
times in a row.
to be
Like,
abused
he's on the
for
verge of, like,
shekels.
straight up
No, you
real
gotta pay his big donos for
I
that
think
to
he is
happen.
homeless.
Yeah, he is.
Shut
so
up!
homeless. He's going from like motel to motel. I don't even know where.
Shut up!
I don't know what you're talking about, Ralph.
Does anybody know what happened?
For the 100th time.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ralph.
If he was to quit booze, he
All I
would
know is
from
has to
withdrawal.
get
You guys are awesome.
gold
Thank
or-
you.
or
Thank you.
cash.
Thank you very much.
Oh, God.
Eating his legs away like they've been.
We're
There's no way.
we're normally
horrible. I don't know
we're
how you
crazy
get to that
mofos.
point.
We usually
Like-
do a Friday show.
Well,
I
I
do a
think you need
Tuesday
assisted,
Tuesday or
like,
Wednesday
sober,
show with
like
Nemo
you
talking
can't
about
just quit
entertainment
booze
shit.
like that.
Yeah,
Like,
I
your
mean, he's
brain
got
is
his
so-
own-
Friday we
Oh,
talk
wait,
about
wait,
the
wait.
internet
Your
drama
chat
and all
saying
that
he
kind
actually
of
did
stuff.
with his mom to do the
If we
care
can
chat.
street
did.
fight more, I guess we could.
Oh, really?
I
I'll have
wish
to watch
I thought she
I
fucked.
could
Well,
call
she's probably
in
caved
on the
it
Sparky
because-
site.
Oh,
This is so.
exactly.
I know it's
Jesus,
meta.
Fucking God help her. Holy shit.
Nah,
Yeah.
it's like I've had some bad issues with people
She's like,
that was the
just
mom,
trusting
yeah.
random people online.
I know, right?
I'm not saying I don't trust you or
Plastic
anything like
sheet
that.
for the couch?
I'm
Then
keeping
she
it
laid out a
to
plastic
I'm
sheet for me.
keeping it
It's
to the
very
crew.
sweet. Like,
Yeah, well,
the
we're
fact
keeping
that
it
you
handy.
agree
don't-
We have some really
I don't-
crazy fucking people out there.
Yeah, I don't do the call-ins. I'm sorry. I'll walk into looking at it, but I don't do the call-ins.
Yeah, taking time. It's called I Wish. You know, it is. It is. I got it.
Yeah. I think the Make-A-Wish was already granted to Jim today.
Yeah, I know, right? I give him
Wait,
that
wait.
one.
Our match ended, by the way, at 2 hours ago.
Maybe actually 3.
4 minutes, 17 seconds in.
Wow. All
2
right.
hours
Let's-
later.
let's fucking go.
2 hours later.
Many months later.
Cow juice here.
Legato sent to Dono.
All right,
Says,
give me some more coffee. I'm muting. Oh, hang on.
I will be back in about 15 minutes.
You're stuck with me.
I'll look into that.
Play.
That God fucking damn it.
You know, we read the retarded messages, no matter how retarded they will be. I will read them.
He's so impotent. I love it.
I also have control over what messages can be seen, what can't be seen over at Sparky's side of things. So,
good one, Ralph.
Got
him, Ralph.
I was reset.
Oh God, what am I doing? I'm doing too many things. I gotta stop playing this Power World thing while everybody's gone away. Jesus fucking
pause
Christ.
it. Jim, did you see that? Yo, if you head over, hang on, I'm gonna rewind. If you head over on the stream here.
Look at the dentures. He's holding it down with his tongue.
You could see the actual indentation.
The outline of the dentures.
The outline.
Oh my God, that's meth mouth. Yeah,
Wow.
that's like what old grandma does to hold him in when she's having turkey.
Exactly.
Yo. Damn.
Damn.
Okay, I've shut things off. I'm doing things up. Thank you, Sparky. At some point in time, I need to learn AI too. Actually, it's pretty easy to figure out. It depends on which way you want to go. Let me know, or I will harass Sparky to teach y'all. Look, this has been hitting over on this side. We're watching retards watching another retard. Yeah, it's Inception. It's retardation at the highest power. Retards watching retards watching retards.
I think it was AIDS. I think it was poverty.
How
would we call it? Tardception? I think we'll call it tardception.
I don't know. We don't have time to go into
Tardception, yes.
Appreciate the support.
Thank you, everyone, so much. All right, I'm at the 251 mark there. I paused on the bench.
You're at the what mark?
At 451.
Oh, okay.
Oh God.
Okay. And go.
I've been dicking around with 11 laps. It's actually I can teach you that one pretty easy. With 11 laps, it's based off of your source material that you use. I have showcased. You know what? What I'll do the next time I do the Metokur upload, I'll actually showcase how I piece together the creation of Mr. Metokur, so that you can see exactly how I do it. I might do it tomorrow. I will call up Sparky's stream for that one as well. So do keep in mind that might actually happen. You can check my Twitter account if I might post something up there at Roguestar13.
Arrest him! Arrest
and
him!
I will cover it for maybe about an hour to give you an idea of how to build your AI and then kind of go from there.
It's like break the law.
Do you know this dude has sat on numerous streams and talked about coming to kill me?
I know I've done it before, but I'll do it again.
My wife, circle around the house, break onto the property, send investigators. He's done that to me,
Road. I'll put it down here. Give me a second.
To fucking Dingo, to PPP. He wanted to fucking literally take up Butcher Son.
Right there.
Yeah.
We forgot about that. That was like 2 weeks ago.
I've been around since
I'm gonna fly over to England.
a little before Gamergate. I've been around the block. Be careful on that particular thing. I troll a lot of people, as well as I give them advice not to be so retarded on Twitter or X. What do you want to call it? Twitter X. But yeah, love you too. Definitely want to. head there.
He can
Might
dish it
post
out, but he
something
can
up
never
there.
fucking
If not,
take
you'll
it.
see
Yeah.
you'll
The
catch the
moment
stream up there
people
as well
start
because
to
I'm
give it
trying
back
to
to him, he
stream
just
more on
fucking
X,
cries.
Twitter
But it's
X,
him
and
that
it's whatever
brings
it's
it to
called.
this level in the first place. Like nobody else wants this. Nobody else
Not the
acts
Epstein
like
style of
this.
love. You know
And,
what?
like it's supposed to be.
I'm
about
not gonna
talking
hang
shit
myself
on the
anytime
internet
soon.
and
So
fucking making fun of when people fuck up
you
and
just never
whatever,
know.
and then read the super chats. For Ralph, it's not
Oh
that.
god.
It's like I'm gonna fucking
What the
ruin your
fuck am I
life.
doing behind the scenes?
Yeah,
Right.
Joe.
I'm trying to get things to work. That's what I'm trying to do.
Remember what he did to Cog when he tried calling the
Oh,
cops on
Jesus
Cog and ended up
Christ.
having the police show up at his own house because he's an
Oh.
idiot?
Yes, I'm gonna call the cops live. I'm gonna call them.
Interpol is good
Love
against
rabbi
you.
style. Well, it depends
And
on the
then he ended
rabbi.
up
I mean,
swatting
seriously.
himself.
Yeah.
Fucking
Some
idiot.
rabbis like
He's
to go,
wanting
you know,
himself.
head first on
Buddy,
certain
the
areas
Lord
on small babies.
discussion,
So I mean, really.
man. Casino Tolerator has gifted 9
Yes,
subs. Thank you
yes,
so
please
much.
remember, TC did not kill himself.
Whoa, buddy.
He needs to add a 0.
The Canadian
to
did not kill
Thank you so
himself.
much, man.
Oh,
When
God.
Metokur's on 9 subs? Come on.
I mean, really. I know, right?
That's fucking crime.
It
That's a
depends on the
grimy grift. Welcome to the
Jew
casino.
rabbi. It
folks.
depends on the rabbi when
Shake
it comes
them
down to
upside
that.
down for every last nickel. Fuck.
Well, you got to keep asking them though. Can we hit it? They need to know if
Can
we
we
can.
hit it?
Can we hit it?
Get counted.
Or
Stand
did
up
he?
and be counted, motherfucker.
You just never know.
I need 100 subs right now.
You never know
Jim,
now.
I'm gonna send him back home.
Oh, God.
Bitch.
International Chew.
Gifting 9 subs. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Casino Tolerator has gifted 20 subs.
It
That's
works.
more like it, motherfucker.
It works.
All right, I'm back. Sorry I took so long.
You never know. Hands
Oh,
off.
Jesus Christ. A lot. I've
Free bird.
See, this is why you want to give me control over things there, Sparky. I can go through a lot of things.
I don't know how to
It
give
would
you
be a lot. It
control.
would be a lot of
God
sussy going on. It
Thank
would
you
be a
so
lot
much,
of sussy.
Tolerator and
20
Dismodian
gifted subs.
and
No,
Black
anyway.
Stones for a sub
You can
there.
see I
Holy
can
shit.
grift. I can do this shit. I've been doing
I've
this.
been. I was
behind
listening
the
on my
scenes.
phone.
On
I was
Christmas
listening.
time, we had this grift.
I just.
where we would play
I'm not gonna.
Sleeper
I'm not gonna
with the
showcase
bubble
all of
machine
them.
on,
You don't
and I would
have
air
to.
guitar, and we'd get so many subs,
It was
right?
fucking stupid.
Oh,
We're making like
God.
thousands of dollars by playing
Right.
free
Thus
birds.
2024,
Oh.
2025, and all the many years to come.
Infinite money
Oh,
glitch that we called it.
T-Clips,
Then
Chat
what
T,
happens?
Boogaloo,
Ralph starts to play Freebird and air guitar.
whichever moniker
No one
handle you want to go by.
donates.
Thanks for the like and
Still trying.
yeah,
Poor guy.
retweet
To this
Twitter
day.
again. Thank you.
Poor guy.
Holy shit.
Harasses, you know what? If
All
if
right,
you
we're
want
at-
sound advice,
I-
you know,
I-
just
I'm
come over
amazed,
to
like,
to
I
the
didn't
twats. I'll
realize
be
his
there
sub
more
goal
often.
has dropped that
Shut
much
up and
that he's at
groom
250,
me.
because wasn't he always like 500, 350, that kind of thing?
It was
Pretty hard.
500 for the
Oh,
longest time.
God,
Then it went to
no.
350 when he left.
I'm
I
not
love
touching
this
that
chat. I love what we're. I love what
I'm
we're
not
making
touching
here,
that one.
Sparky.
I'm not touching that one.
And then
No.
Hopes would come in where
No.
he'd be like,
You can't make
I
me.
lowered it
Grimmy,
because,
baby,
You
Grimmy,
can't-
all
you
night
can't make
long.
me.
I gotta
Can't
buy
make
a
me.
torta
Nope.
a little bit earlier than usual.
Well, there have been stream snipes where I've seen fucking Revenos make more money than Ralph.
Yeah,
I love this
That's
chat.
when
This
it
is
got really
beautiful.
grim. I've never seen
We
it
we are
where the
cultivating the
stream
best of the
sniper's
best to
actually
come
making
here,
more than the
Sparky.
streamer.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
And the chat
In
goes
multiple
faster,
places.
too. The
I
chat was
know.
going, I think, like,
Thank you.
5,
It
6
makes
times
it all. It
faster.
makes me
And you can see in his glasses. he's
enjoy
watching and they talk about
the
like,
insanity
chat.
that is the
Meanwhile,
internet a
Adolf
lot
is sitting
more.
there and Austin
Act like
Bear
it couldn't.
Jones is sitting there with their dicks in their hand, not being responded to at
Oh
all.
God! I mean, do I have to
It's
kill a
beautiful.
person, or do I have to give you a
All right.
cigar?
It's good. All right, at 5:45. Here we
like,
go.
like a
Go
Clinton.
on, fuck everything except the police here.
That's why I asked. Do I have to give him a cigar or kill a person?
Hang on. Fuck the law. And the law
Andy, we played literally 1 second of
You want the cigar?
And now you
Okay.
know what it's like to be
I'll get the wrapping. Hold
Pause,
up.
pause,
Who's the
pause.
judge?
What he says.
Okay.
Fuck the law. Except for here in Mexico. I love the cops.
Poor
here.
guy.
All right.
Oh
Sorry.
God. Why not
Everybody
both?
has to
I mean,
deny that the cartals exist.
I mean that is a thing that
As
happens.
far as I know,
Some
the
people like
cartels
that.
are an imperial myth.
So,
Oh
all
my
right. Sorry.
God.
Sorry. Okay. 5:50. Okay. Well.
I will run this show until 4 in the morning. I don't give a shit.
Oh, God, no. No.
It works for me.
I would love
Pause,
to
he
say
bros
that.
are
Yeah.
feasting.
I love this. I
Oh,
love
fuck
fucking
me.
shitting on Ralph. All right, we're at 5:50
Fucking-
and play.
Oh
Molly
God.
Wise said,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Oh,
I'll tell you my
Jesus
legal
Christ,
mindset.
people. That's a little
No, we've heard
cringe-inducing,
enough.
even
No.
for a person who's not big on the Lita shit.
My legal mindset.
No.
Oh, I got something.
Oh,
Missy,
fuck
stop.
me. You do
lost
you,
his train
bro.
of
You
thought.
do
No, you
you.
just lost it. Yeah.
My legal
Oh, fuck
mindset.
me.
Come and get me, bitch. That's my legal mindset.
Wait, is he playing the music?
Yeah, no, he goes, we've had enough
Let's
of this
fucking
music,
go.
and then 10 seconds
Plays it.
later, the music starts playing again.
What does that mean? What does that mean? And by the
well,
way,
let's fucking go.
Everson,
Let's
remember
fucking
the
go.
scene with
Anyways, I can do a lot of
where
things.
he punches his.
Or do you want me to say
roadcaster?
TC? I mean, there's trade Canadian, trans Canadian,
Every
and
20 seconds or 30 seconds on
technical
his mic,
combat.
it cuts off like the
Something about planes. I don't know why you got all these planes
always
up there.
like-
There's a lot of planes. Are we kind of reminiscing about 9/11 again? I mean, seriously.
For his mic.
I know it's supposed to be the day that
He
you guys don't
broadcast
forget
over
if
and
you're
he's like,
American.
Pussip, are you gonna pay for it, cocksucker?
yeah.
Like,
That's Keffel
Yeah.
Express.
he was
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
just
Keffels is a
ripping
Canadian, so it
him.
does
What
work.
What
But it's supposed to be
happened?
TK.
Percep, what happened?
TKE.
Where are you, buddy?
Where
You were
are
so
you?
doing a suck in his dick. Where are you? What happened?
Well, he did a Declaration of Independence
Oh,
where he
God.
both snaked Ralph and Godwinson, and then we haven't
Okay,
heard from him
I'm
since
gonna
then.
move back over
Oh,
to
shucks.
actually
I
no, I
guess
could
he's-
probably do this.
Speaking of faggots that disappeared.
Okay, I can see both sides of the chats.
Oh,
my
no,
God.
Seems to
no
have disappeared. I don't know what's wrong
Fuck me.
with him.
After fucking with subculture.
Oh
and,
shit! I can also see the actual, other
wow.
major shit, all the donos that pop up. Wow,
Yeah,
I love
I
StreamYard.
hate him the most. I fucking hate him.
He's just not.
Bibble! Where's Bibble at?
Anyway,
I know, right?
He's gone.
You're saying Rouge?
No,
Are you like
good.
Wesley?
Somebody
You
told me
can't
he got a
spell
real
Rogue.
bad
I'm not
Now,
red.
is that
That's Sparky's
because of the
department.
meeting or something else happened to him?
I'm blackish.
Okay, if you're not catching anything of that,
Take my
All right,
mom's money.
let's move
I
on.
will.
Oh no, them things you want to talk about, boys. I want to know what happened to the D&D playing Fang and Bibble. You've been cock teasing people with that shit for 6 months.
Okay, yeah. Well, let's just say
Where is
when he
Bibble?
was a
Did he
manager
die?
of some
Another
club,
dollary dude coming
right? That's
in.
why he
Seriously.
hacked the account and
Chill.
then ended the club.
Okay, what I
What's
got than the
And
dollar
fucked the
without a
whole
message.
team up.
Take my mom's boyfriend's money.
Well, he forgot that he
Wow.
signed in.
Okay.
That goes
Coming back to
sort
some
of
interesting
like
things.
personal
Yes,
thing.
I love the D&D
So let's just say
game
I don't
I'm
think he'll be
currently
showing back
in.
up.
My dad
What
does.
an upsie
I
for
mean,
him.
does your dad play
No.
D&D?
You mean the same guy
Does he
said
actually
shit like,
cross-dress while he
"Oh,
plays
Jim,
D&D? I'm
Why are
curious.
you upset that I'm talking about having people stalk your house and walk around your property?
These are
and try to
things
take
that my
pictures and
brain
play windows?
automatically goes
This
to.
guy
It's like,
is
hey,
worried about
when you
Uh,
say D&D,
Went
are we
up,
talking about
yeah.
LARPing kind of
Kind of,
thing, or are we
maybe he's
talking
also a little
about the
bit scared
dices
that
and
the
stuff?
people on
Or
the
we're talking
team
about
he
the
had
Baldur's
sent
Gate
private
game.
messages,
Yeah.
Yeah,
he actually
or maybe the
killed
Baldo
them.
Gate. I don't know.
Maybe it's that.
Let's.
There's like a
alright, let's-
lot of information that's kind of up in the air.
Yeah.
Bunch was
All right, let's hold off on this.
threatening-
Let's listen
threatening
to them.
dox people,
They
threatening
haven't even got
people,
past
all
the
this,
first
siding with Ralph on the
fucking
most
second.
despicable things
Well, he
ever.
was a cozy.tv streamer. It's not necessarily the best optics. you know.
You
I'm
could.
going to agree with your chat. Space Crusader, you're right. It is all
He
because I
dabbles
wouldn't
in
play D&D
cuckoldry.
with him.
Jesus
Yeah,
That's
Christ.
what
It
it
all
is.
began.
He was so excited for you to play D&D with him, Jim. How could you do that?
I
Oh.
was legitimately mad about that.
Well, of course he was,
Oh,
man. He was
fuck
fucking
me.
anyway. All right, we're 6 minutes and
At
20 seconds.
6:20.
Okay.
Ramen doesn't count as cooking.
The
Hey, we got
sent
past
me,
10
so
minutes
you want me
yet.
to keep the stream going
It
till 4 in
kind
the
of
morning?
does if you add more stuff
That's
to
how I
it.
felt it.
Just don't add
Keep,
wieners.
keep it going, Jim. We
Let's
need to
go.
rake in as
I
much
feel like-
money as possible. We need
Let's
to
I don't know your audience if they want the stream to keep going till 4 in the morning on a Saturday because they're bored of anything. They're going to need to send in some subs.
I feel like that. I feel like that's what I do over here for
He's-
you, there,
he's-
Sparky.
He's grifting.
keep motherfuckers out
Really?
here.
He's grifting?
Mhm.
It's almost like
It's
like
the
we're
right
related
one.
or something.
Every like 8 to 20 minutes.
It's a run, coast,
Gee,
set,
Lord,
and
I
forget.
know.
Gee,
Is
Lord.
Jim
Jesus
Black?
fucking Christ.
Is Jim Black?
I know, right? You mean like set it and forget it?
Fuck
Play
you.
it, Pigeon. Do it for me, bud.
Put this
we
thing
got
in a rotisserie and hope
T-Bait,
like hell it doesn't
T-Bite
burn
for a sub,
or
man.
burn down the house.
Safe
For a
for a
sub.
sub.
Casino Night Owl
Has
for
gifted 10 subs. They listen to Jim when he grifts them, but not me.
You know, it's kind of
Teach me your ways, Jim. How do you fucking whisper into their
I feel
ears
like
and get
they
them
like
to
certain
start
people,
running?
the ones that sound like Canadians, like proper
After a show all
Canadian.
night, they need to sub some more.
You
Make
know?
Ralph want to shoot himself.
Visionary PhD for
I agree, right? I do agree.
Holy shit, that was good.
Let's go. Next one, we
I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now.
For
Cog is not
5
gonna like this.
subs.
And
Fuck
another
Cog.
5.
Cog,
And another
fuck 'em.
5.
What are you? A bunch
Cog
of
is not
fucking
gonna like
idiots?
this
And
at
a
all.
let's go. There's your money.
He's gonna have to go to Jim's house and get the grifter sensei art.
Whoa.
Teaches me his way.
Instant noodle? No, you can't rob an instant noodle.
All right,
Maybe I'll sell hats
for a
this
sub.
summer.
I need
Richard said for a sub.
I need a bomb dog
Not a
accent.
bunch-
I don't know it. No,
think
let's see if I
bunch of
can.
boys.
Can I do it? I can't remember if I can do it. Eh?
Tuxedos
Fuck
gifted
me.
5. It's like you
Let's
don't
go.
even want to force.
I can't.
You
I can't
push
really
the stream
do
till 4 in
the
the
classic
morning.
Canadian.
Yeah, what was it? What was it?
I
Ralph
could
was
try,
saying
but I
about
can't.
$20,000?
Something about it. It
That's a
feels like I need to
life-changing
be somewhere
amount
like
of money.
Minnesota.
Buddy, that was so. No wait. the
Canadians are a
funniest thing,
tribal bunch. They can be,
fucking go. I think Casino, Chuck Neal,
mostly
5
during
subs.
hockey
But
season,
it's so funny.
or if
You go, fine.
if politics
You know,
are coming
I'll
about.
talk to you for
A
$20,000.
boot. Yeah, I did a boot,
And
even though
then
it's
you
supposed to be a bout.
call in
Instant.
and he
I know
hangs
instant
up on
noodles,
you.
but
He
still,
fumbled the bag.
you can't rob instant noodle.
He fumbled
Minnesota.
the
Yeah.
bag, bro. Same N-word gifted 5 subs. And Papa Stovepipe for 5.
Curling. Actually, curling is not a national. Well, it is a lot of our national sports up
So
here, but it's
hard.
not the major
Because
one.
I
Lacrosse
know
is our
you're
major one up
mocking
here.
voice and you go, hey man, how you doing?
Well,
You
it's
think
hockey.
hockey was, but
Obvious it's
no.
you.
No,
And I'm
that
like,
or
oh,
basketball.
shit, he didn't have to pay $20,000 to have Jim on.
Especially the
He's like,
Canadians that
well,
go
maybe
missing along the
if you
freeway.
wanna
Look,
fucking talk to me,
we don't talk
prove
about the
you
ones
are
that go
Jim.
missing on the
He hung
freeway.
up
You
and
know,
like,
we don't do
And
that.
then you
We
tried
don't
to
talk
go
about
back
them because
in
we
a
don't
few
know
more
who they
times,
are.
You can
didn't
hear.
you?
You can
Yeah.
hear.
It's
Yeah,
true that
over
they
and
say
over.
buy meth in Canada, but
Why
not
is he so
menthol cigarettes.
scared? I don't.
Yes, you can
I
actually
don't
buy the meth in
understand.
Canada. It's free, you know,
Archduke
but
Instinct
don't buy the
has
menthol
gifted
because it
10
comes from a different
subs.
tribe and you don't know what the fuck is in it.
It's
Uh,
some
Labatt drinking?
trade.
No, never
Let's
Labatt.
fucking go.
Now,
That
now
is like
with
the
guys
worst
hitting and
garbage
knocking us on the
possible.
subs, you got to be like,
Do a
all right, fuck
Molson.
you, I'm going to eat tortoise.
Yeah. All right, seems we hit the goal.
We hit the goal. Fuck you guys. Look, I eat tortoise.
Well,
Molson
that
night,
week, I don't know
yeah.
if you saw this, Jeff,
Yeah, definitely.
but-
Always
so
Molson.
Ralph was doing goals. For the stupidest
Stop
shit ever. It was
stopping,
like,
guys.
Goal for
Fuck.
torch, a goal for
This
saying
gym
for 7
AI
minutes
is
longer.
really
It's
good.
retarded, right? So we did a stream and we mocked it.
Look at that shit.
We made like
I love it.
1,500
We did
to eat
it.
a torta.
We did a goal for me to stand up.
Yeah,
And
like
then a
20
goal for me to sit down.
$100.
I want to hear if they bring up the fucking AI.
We did a $50 goal to eat peanut butter. This was ridiculous. This level of grift should never have fucking been allowed to happen.
Ketchup. Brilliant.
Jim,
Ketchup
it's your fault
ketchup
for
chips
selling
is
hats,
brilliant.
Jim.
I
It's
don't
the
want. I don't want to
peanut
hear any
butter
grievance
goal
on
and the
that.
stand-up and
It's the
down
best
goal.
invention that
You all
has
have
happened to
lunches.
Canada.
No, I
This
would
is
have to
Ralph's
agree with
fault.
Rogue
Listen,
as
I
an
mean,
as a
This
U.S.
guy,
citizen.
yeah, I see
Ketchup
in the
chips
streams
are the
where he'll do
greatest.
those. But like, what were his big?
I mean, they're
sub
not
goals?
nearly as
Remember
fun as the
he
ones I
scammed
make here
3
at
plane
home.
tickets out of people
But they're
Yes.
good.
Yeah.
in a row. It wasn't like spread
well,
out over a month. It was every day, 3 days in a row. First he was
Don't you want? It's
overslept.
like you
Look,
don't even want to
don't
see
say
me fly
gross
the
if you've
road.
never tried ketchup chips. It's like barbecue
All the
with a little bit more of a
all the
sweeter
Groypers
taste.
having to buy
It's a tiny
Have you
plane
tried
ticket
them?
after
You
plane
really don't like
ticket
them.
after
they're
plane
good,
ticket.
they're good.
He's like, I
What
don't
brand?
think you want me to
That's
head to
also
the
another thing
Dominican
that
Republic,
comes
right?
if you do Lay's and
the
you got it
fuck?
right.
And
Yeah,
they
it's
were
like
paying
paying on
him.
certain ones.
The
Do
funniest
Lay's. If you
cult
haven't
for
done the
them
Lay's,
was that they
then
would say that Ralph isn't
yeah.
drunk, that he's a good
Nope.
Christian and
There's
he's
the
just
Lay's
tired.
one. There's the
Or
British
it
company
was like every
one.
day it was a new
Yeah.
excuse. He's just sick
There's
today,
also
guys.
that
He's
one
not
that's
drinking.
Dog
they
Cam,
really
I
got
have given
ketchup.
50
all over
subs.
the
Lay's Heinz.
Holy
You
fuck,
tried it?
That's huge.
Captain Fed Post for
Then he-
6
I gotta
subs.
find them. I have them somewhere.
Holy
Lay's.
fuck.
LA. Yeah, LAYS.
We
Lay's.
hit it.
So gross. Well, teach their own.
Oh my God. Thank you so
People who
much.
like sour cream and
Wow,
onions, I
that's
find
a
that's
big
kind
goal.
of gross. But hey, that's
Wow,
to
that's
each
a
their own.
plane ticket.
Are we gonna unpause
Oh
it? Or
yeah,
should we just
the old
keep
dressing is kind.
bullshitting
You know what? I don't mind the old
I
dressing.
want to fly to Rome tomorrow.
The
boy.
But I
herds
can-
are
It's like you don't even want to see me at
Yeah.
the Coliseum.
I will say that
remember
the old dressing,
when
you have to
Ralph-
be careful
Thank
what
you,
kind
Doug,
of
yeah, bullshit, and everyone kept
brand that
that
you
bullshit,
use
motherfuckers,
or
arts
pull.
tickets, like- But do you remember when he raises the money for the plane ticket?
A's, yes.
And he's
Lays.
getting blackout
I
drunk.
have had
He's got
the
1
herds,
hour.
I've
Yeah, I
had
went
the
Canadian. I mean,
drive to the
seriously.
airport.
I've
There's
been
no
to Canada many
way.
times.
People are
Like,
like,
whereabouts in
"Please,
Canada are we talking
Ralph,
about here?
You've got to drive.
You know, they have a
East, west,
I
central.
love,
Go.
I love the
They have a
conversation,
Frito-Lay
but
What
it's
was the
really
excuse for
hard to
why
keep
he
track of
missed
4
the
people
flight?
He
talking at once.
hit the divider. in the
Look,
highway.
Yes.
I get
Yes.
it. I understand. Toronto,
And-
nice
and
place.
couple that with the clip that's up on Twitter right now, where he
Don't
admits to
go
having
during the
like
winter.
20 different car accidents.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they have ketchup and
The
mustard
Super
Doritos in Canada.
Chatmobile. He's had 17
Unfortunately,
Super
yes.
Chatmobiles, by the way.
Are they good or are they?
Holy fuck.
I
Coach
said
Jack,
unfortunately,
first up,
yes.
Thank you so
Okay.
much, man.
Vancouver is where I'm in my neck of the woods.
All right. We're at 6:20. You ready?
Sure.
All
Finally,
Can they
about
pass
time.
the actual second?
I said some fucking faggot that Ricada put on in the first place made this guy's career snake on him. Many such cases, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Many-
Ralph made so many.
I can't say that I've never
careers.
seen
Oh,
that.
I hate to do it, but
before.
pause for a second.
Well, they're pausing. I'll continue. What's a great
You know, like,
place?
No, this isn't to be mean to like burn victims, but you know, like how burn victims when
Honey
the skin
for
heals,
yeah,
sometimes they'll
beautiful
have,
place
like,
for the whales.
a piece of skin.
I avoid the tree if I do.
Oh, he's gonna talk about the neck.
It's off
No,
to the
oh,
left.
The
fuck,
turkey
I never
neck.
noticed that.
The
Why
turkey
is it
neck.
like- oh, it is like a burn victim. Oh,
So he's got
man.
a turkey neck like a burn victim.
I mentioned that
dentures
yesterday,
and
too.
Wonky eyes and tilted
Yeah.
nose.
Well, if you guys
Yeah,
listen,
it's this pause, yes.
You know how we
He's
talked
going,
about?
and he's going bald.
I
Yes.
did it
Remember
as
when
the
we're
pause,
talking about
please.
Him trying to like
Mhm.
cozy back with Cozy in America First.
Oh
Look at this
fuck!
fucking
Now we're
layout
back
here.
to cozy in America. This is why I
Jim
don't
and
pay
Ashton.
attention when they go
Right.
into this shit.
He's
That
got
portion
the
of it's like, oh god.
He's so stupid. He's
He
still.
hasn't updated it.
He has the cemetery with the America
Yeah,
First.
the America
on it.
First
Oh,
buried in the
God.
grave, but every day he's like groveling to them to come.
And then
Of
meanwhile,
course he
he's
is.
fucking.
Of course he is.
Yeah. Oh, and by the way, this is so funny. Okay, we're at 6:42. Ready and go.
Okay, they're
Seen
doing it
many
now.
fucking times. Snakes in this business. That's almost all there is. A guy whose career.
Yeah, they all come
Nick
from
Ricada
all around to
made
come here.
trying to suck up to these Kiwi Farms faggots.
Okay. Is
Who
it
should be
paused?
fucking getting bombarded right now in Gaza if there was any justice.
Gaza.
What?
The IDF should be launching strikes against them if there was any justice in this fucking world.
Suck up, you bitch.
What the?
Suck ups.
Push those dentures in.
They would be like that 4-year-old girl that the IDF fucking barbarously
not the
murdered
IDF.
the other day. If there was any justice in this world.
Pause it.
What a
Pause it.
sick mind! Like, what's going on?
This is
Oh
just
god,
about
we're going
legal
to another
mindset.
pause again.
What
Jesus
did
fucking
legal
Christ.
mindset do to him?
He said that fucking Nick Ricada wasn't that great of a lawyer.
Well, because Ricada didn't read the legal brief about the case he was commenting
Yes,
on and
us.
got it
I
all
know,
wrong.
right?
The Gina Carano thing. Like, it's an objective failure. His legal analysis was an objective failure. But, like, the idea Ralph has to come in and defend Nick Ricada is a good man. Do you remember when Ralph shit his pants and Ricada made fun of him?
Wow.
And Ralph just went apeshit. He's a Schuster lawyer and a con man. He's a grifter, and his license to practice law should be taken away.
I gotta spoil one.
Technically, that is Ralph.
So we all know how he turned on Ricada, right? And right now, how he's going. Like, they should be bombarded by God, you know, like all the missiles and shit, and they should die. He will now say in a second here, like they all backstab
Oh,
Nick.
that's because I'm missing it.
Well, I
I'm
did
doing
too,
this wrong.
and I'm sorry about that.
Nah, can't give you that one.
It's so fucking
That's
delusional.
shameless.
Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna grab another thing to drink here. I just need 1 second to go grab it.
Me too.
One second. All night, folks. You know.
Ethan Ralph,
all night.
Jesus
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
5 subs. We missed that. I'm going to catch up on some of
I'm
these.
not giving you that one there. Sorry there.
Raging Bull for $60.
Touch, you're not getting that one.
Let's
They're
go!
not there
Say,
you go.
I know
See?
this is late, but you mentioned Ralph didn't have any dirt on Gator because he's just not doing anything illicit.
Yeah, no,
Why do you think Ralph didn't drop shit on Nick and all the kid fuckers? I don't think Ralph was actually in the inner circle of AF. I don't think he had jack shit. Because they knew
He had
was just
nothing.
an alcoholic.
Ralph was just a lot of talk. No walk.
Maybe he did
Still
have
is.
info, but I think he would have released it by now. He was like believing that Milo was going to give it to him, but Milo has his own nefarious agenda going on. Blanket stain for $100.
Okay,
My wife has
chill.
been watching Warski since 2010. And she introduced me to the sector back.
Well,
in
I mean,
2017.
he did have hired
Your
help,
first
but
wife
it
gets you
died.
into the sector.
Okay, I'll give you that
We're
one.
sitting here watching the Kings warm their hands around Ethan Ralph's greasy, flaming corpse, and it's been an absolute joy. Thank you all.
You don't tell
Joey's
the
King
how.
tour for
Jack
5
shit.
days. You just jade me on your Ralph stream. I'll ask again. What do you think of Drexel bragging about being a child groomer? And Ricada being okay
You
with
can't
it because
pay
they're
them.
friends? I don't know
Yeah,
about
well, I'm
that.
definitely can pay them, but hey.
Drexel's not on my radar. So, what's the? Give me the Drexel lore.
So the story is.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah.
Drexel was fucking a single mom in her 30s.
Okay.
And so she had a daughter that was like 15 or 14.
Oh, this got
and
pissed
he
off a
was
lot of
with her
people.
for
On,
like
this
4
got
or
pissed off
5 years
Nick
with
Jennings.
a single mother.
I know,
Now,
right?
the daughter expressed to Drexel an interest in BDSM activities. So shortly after she was of age,
I'll give
Drexel
it to you.
took her to a BDSM club and fucked her, the daughter.
So she expressed this interest in BDSM when she was 13 and 14 to him?
I don't know when, but at some point between being 14 and like 18, she confided in Drexel that she wanted to be like dominated.
Yeah.
And then when she turned of age,
I know
then
a lot
Drexel
of
fucked her,
Jennies
and
that's
this was a
gonna
story he
fucking
told.
hate this.
Yeah, I'd say it's creepy.
Yeah, I would say it's not good.
Yeah, I would.
It
I
is
find that
creepy as
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
I will
I'm
agree
trying
with
to
that.
imagine if I had a
Totally
daughter
creepy
and
as
then
fuck.
my friend was around that daughter, and then she turns 18, and he's like, "Oh, hey, by the way, I tied her up and whipped her ass and fucked her. That's cool, right, bro?" Be like, it's a little weird, bro.
Isn't it just a little bit?
It's
And that
kinda
was a big
weird.
point of contention between
That's
Josh
gotta
and
be a
Ricada
sound clip.
that led to the falling out. Is Josh was like, "This is fucked," and then Ricada's like, "Well, you have it wrong, actually," and da 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 da.
Well, what was Ricada's defense of it?
He was saying that you don't know Drexel like I know Drexel, and because of that, he didn't do anything wrong. Because I know him.
Did he mean that not anything wrong as in they didn't have sex until she was 18? Or does he mean not anything wrong as what does he mean?
I think it's because it was legal because
Yes.
she had turned
Yes.
of age
Big oof.
that there's nothing wrong with that. Is I think basically the defense.
I would say Josh is probably. I mean, it's weird.
He kind of bordering
I side with Josh
who's
on
Drexel.
this one, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know,
One
I
of
don't
Nick's
know much about
friends,
Drexel. I thought he
IRL
was just like
friends.
the black dude.
That's
Yeah.
Well, he's
there
into
was-
like well, go on.
There was one story we found out last month where Nick Ricada, while drunk, talked about how Drexel had left his open Baldo on the nightstand.
Wait, Drexel has a Baldo too?
Yeah, and he left it at Nick's house on like the night table.
Mm-hmm.
And we're like, what?
Or his
Black friend. It's one of his black
The
friends.
implications
Yes.
of that are a bit startling. So somebody in chat said Ricada's defense was that
Let's
the
see.
girl was 22, not 18.
Yep.
Oh no,
But
okay. So
Drexel's,
here's my thing,
MGTOW.
right? I don't give
Questionable
a shit if, like,
MGTOW.
Drexel's in his 30s or 40s and he's fucking some 18 or 20-year-old. The thing that makes it weird to me is that he was dating her mother.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, and
helped
then
raise her from when she
he-
was like a fucking preteen
Mhm.
teenager, and then he fucks her. That's just
Yeah,
it
that's
is
a
weird.
little
Because he
weird.
was in
That's
like
a little weird.
parental role, right? Like he was like a
Right.
father to her.
Yep.
And
that's
then,
not. I'm not.
Drexel's gotta fucking lose his fucking mind.
It's a weird.
It's gonna be a coke session. You're gonna see
bar,
Nick with Kato side, all the Jannies, Nick's
I'd be like,
Drexel. You're gonna see them fucking
blow
blow up
screaming out
in Discord and
just
on
like-
Twitter. And you're gonna see a
Right,
bunch of
like
new
this
accounts of
Christian
Kiwi Farms coke.
conservative, you know,
Well, I know Nick
family
uses them
man
as
portraying
deflection,
himself
but
as a certain,
it
you know,
is
type
a
of
weird
streamer,
situation.
and it's like heating this.
I know.
up, and
There's no
like,
joking about that.
How
There's
did,
no joking about it.
how did the mom react?
I don't know.
I don't know, actually.
I actually don't know. I
How did
guess
who
I
react?
think they said they were still friends. I'm trying to recall, but I don't know.
Someone
really
in
don't
chat
know.
said he did it to save her in his quote.
What does
Save
that
her? How?
Well, the idea, I think, what Drexel said.
Oh,
was-
everybody
Drex
in
is
chat
very,
is saying
very
she was
sus.
pissed.
Oh, she was pissed?
Well, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Well, yeah, of course.
That would add up.
But what Drexel said was she was a bit kinky anyway. So he wanted her
to
be
have
with
a
him,
safe
so it's safe.
experience.
I'm an Oreo cookie. I'm
looking
pretty
at it from
close
this
to that.
perspective, right? If I was,
That's fucked
if I was dating a woman and she had a kid, regardless of how old the kid is,
I'm like the Hein
even if
57
the
of
relationship ends, I'm always going to think
breeding.
of them as like
That's
that
why I say
person's
blackish.
child.
Yeah.
No.
like-
Not as like oh, they're an adult now, I can fuck them. That's what I'm saying. There's a disconnect. It's kind of that's where the weirdness comes in.
You're being very, very charitable.
Oh,
That
you
was
like,
Josh's
This
point.
is
Generous
Jim,
Jim,
generous Jim.
What do
That
we? Well,
was Josh's
I
point.
Yeah,
heritage-wise,
it's
Irish.
fucked up.
fuck. It
So
is for sure really fucked up.
It's
And I
German
think
Black
that's what
Irish.
really started the spiral actually of Ricardo.
No,
right?
don't
'Cause
be
that's
sorry.
when he was on
Don't be
Kiwi
sorry.
Farms. That was like the big first like boom.
And then
Like
he's
the
like, I
first
hope you
real-
make $1 million, Josh. What? Remember, he's like, Josh, wouldn't it be great if you had someone to help you with your fundraiser? And
Yeah.
like just dangling above
No,
him.
didn't Josh make like 150K on his fundraiser?
He
and
sure
Ricardo made
did.
Yeah.
15K on his.
Yeah. Josh like 10x'd Ricardo's fundraiser in a matter of like 3 days.
Yeah.
So it turned out that he didn't really need Ricardo after all.
Blackish, yes.
Ricardo was calling Josh while taking allegedly a 3-hour shower.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. And then he's like, "What? You guys don't shower for 3 hours?"
No one's for
never
showers
know
for 3
anymore.
hours.
When you're like, wouldn't that fuck your phone up?
Exactly. Well, apparently his shower is so big. It's like a room.
Well, that's what he's saying. He lives
Am
in a
I banned?
palatial
No, you're not
mansion
banned.
because he's in Minnesota. He can
No, you're not
have
banned. We see ya.
such a
We see ya.
large shower.
I could
And he was
see.
like-
Is it like a
How
is it like
are
a
you
Minnesota
banned?
version
Please
of a
tell me.
Barbie
Please
Dream House
explain.
Mansion?
Yeah, no. So he was dunking on Dick Masterson. He was talking to
If
Dick.
you're in
and he's like,
Spooky's,
"Yeah, I
if
know
you're in
you live
Spooky's
in
set
LA
corner,
and you can't
it's
afford
probably
to
the
build
bot
a bathroom
censoring
like I have
some of your comments.
with the extravagant
Shower
shower
Greg,
that
yes,
I have."
It doesn't
And
even
you
put
could
him
tell,
through.
Like Dick was kind of fuming that.
Yeah,
Ricardo
on
was
my
saying
end,
all
I'll
this.
put
But he's
certain
like,
things
"It's
through.
normal
I'll
to
look
spend
at it,
3
and then
hours in
I'll
there."
justify
He's
it.
like, "I
I've
have a
justified
shelf
it a
that I
few.
sit on."
Am I banned? No, you're
my
not.
God.
What?
Bro.
Are those Ralph's
No,
dentures moving?
someone found the moving dentures. Hang on.
Really?
Yo, dude, hang on. Watch.
I thought we were gonna.
Play it on your stream because I can watch it on your
Yeah,
stream.
Let's
yeah.
watch this.
Watch this. This was said. Okay, this is
Because I saw a dude in chat saying I found it when he says
HG,
fuck, I
that's
think.
very
They
interesting.
move.
Sauce
yeah,
to
so
put on steak.
Exusier Zerer there he is, guys. You can follow him. Sent by Wu Kang, who did a lot of the cold opens. Watch this.
I probably should be banned though. No, you're not banned.
Wait for it.
Oh!
Oh my God!
Oh!
Buddy.
Yeah, he's got a break.
Holy shit!
100%.
Oh my god, I was right.
Thank you. I called that.
Yeah. We called that yesterday.
Yes,
We called that
true and
yesterday,
honest,
yeah.
very balanced analysis. But it
Well, I
turned out
looked
to
at his
be
turkey neck
real.
and
I'm
then
gonna quote tweet
was
that
looking at
too.
his mouth
What is
afterwards,
that?
and then I was like, wait a minute. There's something wrong with the upper lip.
Flagging it down in real
Is
time.
it being
He's
flagged?
literally
Thanks, guys.
shitting himself.
Is it
Called
Like,
it.
no, they can't
Boom, yeah, I
reveal
know.
my dentures to the world.
I just retweeted.
We called this yesterday.
I call him my
I
Torty.
look, I notice
Holy.
things, and I kind of go, "There's
Breaking news,
something
folks,
fishy."
Ralph
I
revealed
try
to
to
be a
keep it
denture.
100.
Buddy, your teeth don't like that.
we
look
called
at
this
how
yesterday.
AI handles visual movement.
So
Holy
just because
fuck.
these lovely gentlemen
Good
has
catch
figured it
there.
out now, I'm
Alright,
impressed.
really good
But it's like
Holy shit.
should have been
All right,
paying
guys, we're
attention.
at 7:32. You ready?
Oh, hold on one. Yep, I'm good.
All right, ready and go.
They're all scum. They're all pieces of
It's
shit.
not a big deal,
They all
They're
belong
just making fun.
off this
Yeah.
planet.
like I did yesterday.
Every fucking
Turkey neck
one.
on one side is so weird.
It is. It is.
Well,
It
exactly.
caught me off guard. Going, wait, the fuck
Yes.
wrong with that?
These pieces of trash.
Uh,
$3.
there you go. I mean, Adewolf paid up big time in that one.
Yeah, it ain't even about
Bastion and Warski
So
are
even Ralph's
funny. Yeah,
own
they can be.
audience
They
are
can be.
alcoholics that are trying to dry out. Like these are
Well-
the people who watch him.
What I try to
Well,
make sure
Jennifer
that
seems
that we
like,
have
oh,
here is
politics.
not too overly bearing,
You
but
go,
it's also
ain't
kind
about
of
that. That's not what I'm
it's
talking
based
about.
on the
But before
voices.
this one,
It's in the
yeah.
All right, we're at 8:13. Ready and go.
It's that the wrong motherfuckers are getting the bombardment.
I don't know what he's talking about.
No one does.
He
What
knew
the
exactly
fuck
what
is he
was
on?
doing.
Well,
Coward,
what isn't he
snake,
on? I should say.
rat.
Legal mindset still.
I don't think
He knew
legal
exactly
mindset
what the fuck
knows
he
all
was
of the
doing.
lore.
It's like they always do.
Well, he's learning it.
A guy who put you on and made your fucking career, and you snaked on
All
him
those dentures in fatty.
for no reason
Oh God.
because you're a piece of trash.
His brain melted a minute there.
He does do all this resting bit. Oh, thank you again for that dollar.
My
Unbannable
Those are my
motherfucker.
thoughts when I saw that bullshit.
I just wonder. I want Warski to fly his plane to.
Pause it
Yeah,
for a
for a
second. Pause it.
Look, it may happen. We
This
just
chat
never
at
know.
this moment
We will
is
never
going-
know for sure.
because they have no context on anything.
Yeah.
And they're like, Ralph, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Can you tell us? Like, what it who?
I don't, because there's not a whole lot of crossover between the Sector TM and Law
legal
Tube.
mindset.
Like,
Yeah,
the idea- by the way,
this
the
is a
idea that
problem
we
with the
crossover between
commentator
that.
that
There's
is.
no cross.
I
If he
can't.
was talking
I could
about
die
some chick
happy.
with this
You know what?
YouTube
We could
channel
all
in
do that.
Italy
We can only
having
hope and
airstrikes run
dream.
on her by
Hope
fucking
and dream.
Israel.
yeah,
Like,
I know. It's just,
what the fuck?
It's crazy. It's unhinged. But the idea that legal mindset is snaking Ricada.
I
He
can
does
die
have
happy.
a plane
It's
though.
a dude, right?
He might.
And he
Yeah,
does.
the idea that we played his clip yesterday, the idea that he's like snaking him by just telling the truth that Ricada was uninformed about it and just making like a joke at his expense. It's not like he's going in on him like
Race war
fuck
with
this
Warski.
motherfucker.
Race
He's
war,
a shiest.
Warski.
Like don't ever support him. He's evil. Like and also that he owes him this loyalty. Because you're on like a stream with somebody, you owe them this eternal debt of loyalty.
No, you don't.
And Ralph has this weird idea that anyone who is ever on his show owes him a lifetime loyalty of
No,
like debt.
no one,
but it
no,
doesn't
no one
work
has
the
that.
other
Not
way.
even, not
He's
even
not
for
loyal
me.
to
Yes,
them.
correct. Got
They
it right.
have to be loyal to him because I made you, bish. It's just crazy.
But it's like
Back before I started to hate him.
Back
I
when I was
mean,
like doing like 4 or 5 years ago on his show, whatever, like 3 years ago, whatever it was.
I'm not a big
when
fan of Andy, but
he
hey,
started to
it is
bash
what it is.
Augie. Remember Augie?
I know.
Yeah, he's
Internet
like,
owns
Hey, Andy, you have
nothing
to
to
start
no
hating
one.
Augie. And I'm like,
You're here to entertain
He
them.
called Augie a pedophile.
Yeah.
He said that he was so close to Flamenco because they both like fucking little boys.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm like, look, I don't hate Augie. And he goes, well, that sounds like betrayal, Warski. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck about your fucking. Just want to like stop.
Yeah.
Like, I don't
That's
give a fuck. You burned the fucking bridge with everyone.
So you
And
have
you
to
have
then
to
burn
know
the
what-
bridge with
follow
every
I know.
every fucking time.
I wish
Shut the fuck
Tonka had
up.
balls to come
Every
back.
fucking
I
time.
mean, I don't think he's
Well, do you
gone.
notice, like, when he talks, this is a weird
No,
thing about, like,
Tonka's
his
around.
rage
He's
and
still
shit.
in his Discord. He
used to be
just
able to
doesn't
go on,
do
like, 30,
streams.
40 minute
You're my
diatribes,
prank
right, where
monkey.
he'd
I don't know
scream and
about
holler and
that,
shit.
but I do monkey around.
Talking about death and destruction, snakes and
I'm like a
rats.
house ape at my
And he'll go
house.
dead silent.
I
and
climb
keep your
on
video
walls and shit.
paused.
Yeah.
And then he'll pick up, and it's kind of related to what he was saying, and then he'll do it again. So
Just be
after, like,
careful.
2 minutes, 3 minutes of him doing
I
that,
try not to
pause
fling
every
certain
5 to 10
things that
seconds,
Ralph
I think he
Ralph
forgets what he's
might
talking
flock
about.
towards.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
We just
IBS
watched
style,
it happen.
Or he'll
maybe.
repeat the same
Nope,
thing,
mine.
like,
No,
over
no,
and
no,
over.
no,
Mine.
He literally said no more music, and then 5 seconds later, here comes the nigga bops. You know?
I entertain.
Like a nigga.
Yeah.
9:15. Ready? And
Are these
Shit,
motherfuckers
lawsuit
still trying to
that's
get
going
past
nowhere.
the 10-minute mark?
Fuck you, shyster, piece of shit.
Shyster.
That's his fallback
Trying
for
to dunk on a
everything.
guy who made your fucking career, who you'd be nothing without. You'd be chasing ambulances.
Hey, Grim,
Who,
I have
Grim,
no
who?
idea.
Shithole town you live in.
Your guess, good me.
Like even the
Ralph
lowest
versus-
ambulance
That'll
chaser
never
in the
happen.
whole world
Trying
is
to
higher
fucking
than
get
Ralph.
Yeah.
in on a
I'll
fucking.
pause. I'll
Yeah,
pause it.
no,
Like,
you're
I
not
just don't
wrong.
really
You're not
understand.
wrong.
Like Ralph's going after this lawyer. Like you're a piece of shit. Da, da, da. Meanwhile, like the guy is a lawyer that like has a
Ralph versus
successful
Tonka. That
channel
one,
and a
that'll
great
never
big
happen.
reputation. You're Ethan Ralph,
Yeah.
the rage
But yeah, they
pig
will
that's
put
been
that on each
relegated to living in a
on
tin
the whole
shack
Andy
in
thing.
Mexico.
Oh,
Like you
God.
don't pay child support to your baby mamas, and you're gonna sit here and like talk about
Tonka's
the
dead.
ethics of what this
Well,
lawyer is doing.
I mean, so
like,
was his scream
you're
for
so
the majority
far
of the
from that,
time.
it's unbelievable.
Dead air.
Like you're the lowest of the low, Ralph. You're a
He's the
fucking
king of the
wife
sectard.
beater.
Well, he'll always
Hard,
moral
not
bang
sectard.
on everyone
Sectard.
else for every little thing.
Yes,
And then
but
you're
then
like,
when
you're
it's
Ethan
when it
Ralph.
comes to his shit, it's like, no, it's fine that I did that. What's your problem, pussy?
Well, when he was yelling about like fucking Brian Dunn and going, I bet you got the child porn or whatever. It's like you attacked a
Well, he
victim
goes-
of like pedophilia,
Questionable.
basically,
Yeah.
on your show.
Yeah,
For
when
Nick
when he
Fuentes.
attacked Smiley and covered up for fucking Ali Akbar.
Yeah.
But you know,
Ali
you have to
Akbar?
go pretty
Fuck me.
fucking far to get me to be sympathetic to Brian Dunn.
Yeah.
You know, and somehow he managed that. I don't even know
Knock
how he
that ass
does
and
this. That's like
come back and make
miraculous.
money. I think
Actually,
he's
he
good
would make
on-
more money.
Thing, too. Like,
Yeah, he's
when he was going
he's-
after Brian,
I think he's
he
doing
was like
stuff
adamant about
in
it.
real
Like, oh,
life.
you got child porn for your dad, and I've
Lost
never
the
heard
internet
anybody
hoser
ever
friend.
bring that up.
Eh.
Like that's all Ralph.
And there's a lot of material with Brian to bring up.
That's
You
how I
know
don't know.
better
Last
than
time I
anyone.
said anything or talked to
You know,
Tonka
it's
was like
can we just
2020.
focus on all the other shit with Brian?
That's
that's
it was
actually
he was a
real,
thing.
maybe, or what?
Yeah, they're actually other
Just to really
So
twist
long.
dive into
There's
Ralph. Yeah,
other
definitely, I
videos
would
that-
agree.
of Brian. Dunn
Dig
that are
that bad
quite
boy
numerous
deeper
that,
into
you
just
know.
just
Bro,
just
quite a
ring that
few of
motherfucker
them.
around.
When you did the stream on him, and then he wore the mask or whatever the fuck, like the
He's
fucking.
got the Jim
The
will
Jim
die.
died,
Jim
yeah.
die? Like what? What was he thinking? He's like saying it's a power move. It was 4D chess.
Wasn't he drunk and
Ralph
he
is
killed-
pretty
like,
much
I'm
on
gonna
something
drive
when he
there
came
and
up with
kill
that
you.
He was
idea.
gonna murder everybody.
Yeah.
Well, at first he always, I'm gonna kill fucking Ralph, or I'm gonna kill this person or that person. It never materializes.
Didn't
He
like,
never actually
think he
shows up.
died? For like
Ralph is so fucking radioactive that he literally did Brian a service by attacking him, because now
Yes.
people are like,
Mhm.
well, Brian can't be that bad.
Yeah.
Ralph's going after him.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, that's usually how that works. I mean,
for a sub. Thank you.
Ralph
so
is a
much.
kingmaker.
Yeah, that guy is. And there's Metokur's
And so toxic that
If
no one
Ralph
wants to be around
attacks
him.
you, if Ralph attacks you, you're better
Yeah,
off.
yeah,
If Ralph
after
defends
he knows
you,
about a
you might as well
$3
just
billion
jump
sauce,
in
you're
there.
like, you gotta
Yeah, I know.
Throw him like,
It's fucking Ethan Ralph. I know. I know.
Like,
Let's go.
many hats.
Buy,
Like,
buy a few hats.
Go
There's
buy a
not
hat,
just on there, Jim.
everyone.
There's not just hats. There's mugs
Yeah.
now. Did we ever get the wall clock?
Is there the wall? clock?
No, you know, I had trouble getting the rights to Helsing's face. So
Poor Helsing, may he rest in
Oh, wait,
peace.
I
What a
got it.
legend.
Wow.
He
ahead of the
had-
curve.
Ouch.
He
First
was.
person
He
to be
was.
like,
Oh,
put my face on a fucking clock.
Oh man, I love
Oh
I
God.
used to watch him all the time, all his rant videos. Fuck.
I buy
loved
everything
when he
Jimco. I
made
mean, he
Winger
does
Dingers,
have a
and then
place to
Kajobi,
go.
who was the guy that was abusing the DMCA system and destroying everyone. He went after like Nintendo Capri Sun.
Yeah.
He went on to Winger Dingers, and he was like, "I'm gonna hunt all of you down,"
Winger
and they
Dinger?
literally were
Yep.
in fucking terror.
Were they
so
really?
scared.
I don't
They
remember
were
this.
so Kajobi was like a force of nature. He found a glitch in the reporting feature that lets you file DMCA's with no restrictions, and he took down hundreds of channels. And for some reason,
mean,
he
most
didn't
people
like
love
Helsing
Daddy
in that
Jim.
group, and he went on Winger Dingers. He's like, "I'm gonna hunt every one of you fat motherfuckers."
Holy shit.
Fucking terrified.
He was even beyond the
I
power
love
level
Daddy
of
Jim.
Spax 3, for fuck's
Oh,
sake.
yeah, he was quite the force of nature.
Does anybody ever know what happened to Spax? Do you know what like the end point
so
for
last
Spax
night-
was?
Yep. So because I had interactions with people like Spax and Chibi or Necodemics, those kind of fuckers. The last interaction with Spax, or the last update I got, was his mom was threatened. This was years ago, so a lot's probably happened. but
Okay, I get it
his
that you
mom
really
was threatening
love
the
Daddy Jim,
house
but
because she was
still.
arguing
You got
with
it.
him about his My Little Pony collection. And
Yo.
he threw his cell phone at her head at such a force that it exploded against the wall behind her.
Ooh. Ouch.
What is he
That would
gonna
hurt.
do when she dies? He's just fucked, eh? He's just completely an unemployable bum, eh? Like, holy fuck.
Oh,
Well, it's the same with Chibi, right? Like Chibi's got a
Yeah,
thread over on.
Chibi's pretty fucked too.
He's a speedrunner one,
yeah,
right? If
Chibi,
you guys
yeah.
are- yeah. But when I knew him, he was an emo goth kid who used to wear a dog
Really?
chain and collar and have people walk him around in it.
Mm,
No.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Holy
He was
And
the
if you
one-
want, if you want,
I know somebody
if you
who's
wanna
into
look at
that
the lore of
fetish.
time period, hit up Big Al 2K6 because he's got those pictures. There are pictures.
Big Al still makes the odd
Oh,
video
God.
from time to time. I'll check in on him, but it's always like he's trying like the pumpkin ale at the Renaissance Fair now. It's not like it used to be where he's ranting and raving. And he was my favorite growing up, was Big Al 2K6. And
Yeah, I think he, like, you know, he did I guess I don't know what he's been up to lately. I haven't talked to him in a while, but I guess he got out of the grift and got, you know, a normal life, and he pops in once in a while to kind of do.
I mean, the grift
he
wouldn't
does
last
like
so
a little
long.
update from time to time,
Sure,
and he has like his like
So
he has like a
in-
friend
well,
group,
wait,
and he has a
wait, 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 wait,
job,
wait,
and
wait, wait,
he's
wait.
doing well. Like a lot of the ones from the old days
Emoji
managed to
boy?
escape
I
and
mean,
actually have
that-
normal lives.
That
and
doesn't
he
make
was-
any sense
Yeah,
to
I mean, I
my
did talk to him,
Canadian brain.
you know, played games with him back in the day. He was always a really nice guy. So hopefully things.
I'm pretty slow.
Do you remember Lord Cat? Did you-
A little bit. I didn't have a ton of interactions with him.
oh no, okay.
Well,
by the way,
Lord
here's
Cat
cheesy, by the
turned
way,
out to be a
everyone.
tranny. He
Yeah,
actually
but
became
you've got to actually shave the beard, Lord Cat, to make.
I
that
know.
work.
I don't know what he's fucking doing. It's fucking sick. Channel Awesome died this week
Yeah,
as well.
man. Like
Thank fucking God.
End of an era.
Holy-
Edgy, kinda.
Andy, if you're going to play a clip of Chippy, it can't be this one. It has to be the one where people call his mother and say, "Hey, your son's trying to fuck little kids."
Oh yeah, that was good.
That one was priceless.
I would say most people know Chibi from that clip where he was like sitting next to a DJ Caveman, and he's commenting and all that stuff. But yeah, he would speed run, and he was caught cheating at Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, and that was like the biggest crime. So then they were saying pedophile and all that stuff. Jeez.
I know.
Oh, look at this.
Well,
By the way, if
yeah.
you look at the stream, that's done by Mr. Bouquet.
Nice.
Applause there.
Oh, it's so true to life. It's like photorealistic almost, this image.
Jesus.
All right. You want to continue?
Let's continue.
I do like how there are teeth on his tongue.
Yeah.
Yes. It is beautiful.
Bouquet
Perfect.
at the AI stuff.
I love AI shit.
L1
It's
Gaming for a
hilarious.
sub. Let's go.
Hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can we hit it?
Let's
No.
go.
All right.
No, you
so we
can't.
got here at 9:42. You ready?
Yep.
Asbestos class action lawsuit or some shit.
Asbestos. Wow.
You're fucking scum. That's what I fucking think.
Is it really that scummy to help people who got
Many
mesothelioma
such
get like
cases, though.
compensation?
No, stop
for their
asking.
fucking
Cases.
asbestos? Like that's probably an admirable thing that lawyers do.
No, 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 no reason.
No, stop
I
asking.
had a reason.
Here we go.
And it wasn't the small reason that was made.
Asbestos,
Pause,
yes.
pause.
That was.
So he goes.
It's a fire retardant. But
and
the
it
little,
wasn't the small reason. Okay.
but little
You
fibers
turned
and that
on
can
him
get
because
in
you
the air, then
farted
get hooked
on
into your lungs,
stream.
and enough of it could actually
He
kill
made
you.
a video about it.
Yeah.
And then Ricada was like,
The
"Ha."
references are stupid.
Or he
Hey,
made a face. He went like,
references.
He just made like a funny face. It was
I
like
like
the
the
meanest
references.
reaction to it ever. And then Ralph burned everything fucking down. And then ad
Asbestos.
hoc afterwards, he's like, Ricada leaked sensitive legal information about my case, which wasn't the case.
No, it wasn't true at all.
My favorite part of the Ricada-Ralph relationship was when Ralph was going around saying Ricada set up Jim's LLC and did thousands of dollars of legal work for him, and Ricada's
don't
like,
think so,
none of
no.
that ever happened.
Why did you say
Not a
that?
single thing is.
Oh, because you made fun of Ricada. A small little swing. It wasn't even big, right?
It
And
was
then
a
he's
good
like,
swing.
Yeah.
I've made like one or two Ricada jokes, and they're always about like Mandy, because that's what I found funny, right?
Yeah.
And I don't think Ricada cared, but like Ralph
No.
was like, "Oh, he set up his LLC. He did thousands of dollars of legal counseling. I don't know where."
And he
Ralph- this is
used the AI
obviously
cover
from
I
his,
made of Mandy.
Editor,
Uh-huh.
whatever the
Nick.
fuck he calls him.
Chief of staff.
Imagine
There we go.
imagine
Chief
having
of
that much
staff.
prior
Yeah,
that
Shaggy.
you're driven
and
to
then
be.
his
Yeah, I know,
response
right?
to you was, no, that's not true.
Oh
Go ahead.
fuck my god, that
Somebody
that
in
is
chat asked, Jim, have you seen the Maddox video on Dick Masterson?
Maddox. Oh
Did you
right,
see
that
it?
was a weird one.
No. It's fucking long. It's long.
long.
It's something. That's all I'll say. It's something. He put a lot of effort in. I don't know if he got the result he wanted.
No.
Life is stranger than fiction.
No, I've mostly been watching IP2 stuff, to be honest.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I kind of moved on. I mean, like Ralph, you know, I had my little Valentine's.
Though I
Day
think I
thing.
get
This
the
is
AI
some
to
shit
actually make the
everybody put
book.
it in order,
I
but,
just need all the details.
the sector is kind of like withered. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Sectard.
There's
Me and Ashton do
there's
like
nobody left.
other
We're
shit
doomed?
now.
No, far from
Wonka's
it.
fucking gone.
More mainstream now. Yeah.
Fuck, everybody's gone. They're all gone.
Well, dude, we'll occasionally like peek back into the sector, but we've dropped a lot of the sector people because it's like, well, nothing's happening. We're looking at like, a Lord of Patriarchy. Do you remember him?
War Corp 666.
War Corp.
No.
Yeah.
Far from
Yeah,
doomed.
tomorrow we have a video of him. We have to like the mainstream.
It's
stuff.
a sad ending for him. He's just basically
Doomed.
become
We're
like
not
an
there yet.
end stage alcoholic, and he just drinks himself to sleep every day in his chair. There's like he's grown his hair out real long, but there's no hair left on top of his head.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
he's like still living with his
Carception
mom.
is
and
proof. Look,
pretending like he's
Carception
not.
was always going to
And,
be a
you know,
way.
he argues with this really
always gonna be a way of life.
liberal guy from. Did you ever remember Bible Reloaded?
I remember Bible,
was
like
It was
Bible
like
Reloaded.
atheist Bible study in like the Amazing Atheist Days, and it was
yeah, this would be old. Yeah.
with
Yeah,
Hugo
very
and
old.
Jake. Well, Hugo has
one of them
become
became
Hannah
trans.
and is trans, and Jake is now a
God, what the fuck is going on with all the trans stuff?
I know.
Linus Tech Tips guy, Lord Cat, this guy,
A Mr. Beast guy.
yeah.
Tux Loves You apparently became tranny.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
Tux
Yes,
loves
Tux.
you.
I told you that yesterday.
That's who you met. The guy who made Super
Super
Gun
Gun
64,
Yeah.
and then
Mhm.
talked about
he was
his
like a
sister.
sister.
Look, we're not
sister or
doomed.
something
We're having.
weird. I don't know what the
there-
fuck.
There's only a small population that has
Wait,
decided
hold
that
Division Jake from that
they can't
became
get a woman,
couple.
so we'll become a
And
woman.
so him and his girl
Openly.
have an open relationship. So Dave is an incel and Jake is a cock, and they argue over whether it's better to be an incel or a cock for hours.
How about
on end.
neither?
And then they also argue about whose cooking is better. This is something we've been delving into. But last time Dave got so fucking drunk,
Oh man.
he fell out of his fucking chair and passed out on the floor.
Oh man.
And then Jake just dabbed on him for
Wait.
like an hour. And
What was that?
Called it
Somebody
Dave's
fell out of
last
the chair.
ride.
Jem probably fell out of his
He was
chair.
the king of the-
Oh,
Did
I-
it got him
I-
over with? Yes.
because of how YouTube and its
Oh,
algorithm
congratulations
works out,
on
hides a lot
that.
of shit.
Maybe
Yeah.
one
The
day
search
you'll
is
grow into a handsome man.
Like, I mean, you know, I'll find it every once in a while. One of the guys I'm looking into right now.
We're in a world where that
laughing
could be a
about is-
possible thing. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure he has Down syndrome and he's an alcoholic, and he puts his videos
Anywhere in
up
the
on
US
YouTube
apparently.
Kids,
I know,
and he
right?
does dance routines to Backstreet
Oh,
Boys. So it's this retarded man that's drunk doing Backstreet Boy dances for children in his mother's living room. And there are thousands of these videos with 2 views apiece. It's fucking
I
That's
don't
insane.
think
what
so.
it is. There's
Well,
all these guys do
there's
exist.
always
I don't
next
think
week.
so.
Impossible to find now. They have like 2 viewers, and then the moment they do get discovered, they get
There's always next
dogpiled by
week.
1,000
fucking
raging
thing.
autistic people.
Well, we found one guy for tomorrow, the new guy.
And it's whether or not you do these people or not, because they're going to get fucking bothered by people. And then it's going to ruin that fucking character. Like there was one guy we were going to cover,
Jake,
and then we felt fucking bad doing
we
it
did
because
cover him because he did this whole series, right? He was clearly mentally a little bit unstable and special needs.
I don't think
right?
they're ever going to finish
And
this
he would
Ralph
go
thing.
to job
I don't think so
interviews
either.
and record himself, and he was terrible.
This is better than
Before,
the
it was
Ralph
funny,
thing.
right? And then he also he covered.
No, sorry, I'm good. See, there we go. I mean,
people who do
honestly, I'm not a
Disney,
true
like,
reverse. No,
compilations,
you
but
can
change
still have
the
that reverse
words of
Uno
the
card.
fucking
I mean,
video.
it's just
you
high
can
level
do
It's
take
autism.
2 as
right?
well, or
Very
maybe
So
the
we
take
make fun
4
of
version
him,
of
and
it,
then he was just
while
like,
adding the reverse
hey
card.
guys,
You
this is
know,
kind of mean, and we're like,
there's new rules to
"Aw,
Uno.
man."
There's now new rules, so I mean,
the
no.
poor guy, like
Well, I mean that's what bothers me. Like back in the days, like when Metokur was a forum, right? Before Haberman wiped everything out, we could find stuff on YouTube that was amazing.
Yeah.
Like we found one guy, Matt Photos, right? Ran his own photo studio.
Yes,
where he
until
had, like,
Medicare
fat women
Femba
in their
tried to
feet.
bring him back, and
Okay.
they
But
can't do a good
He
job
had an
of it.
obsession though with game
Yeah.
shows, so he would take thousands of hours of game shows and video edit himself into them. So he'd be on Wheel of Fortune and the Pyramid and everything.
Yes, Haberman.
Hours.
He's
And he'd replace the characters and like do it's so crazy as shit.
crazy
Or
man.
like
You know,
Nintendo Advocate 666.
I don't want to start
this
shit.
guy on welfare lived with his parents.
I
and screamed
really
about
don't
black
want to start
people
shit
lived next
with
to
him,
him.
but I really don't.
But he got so mad that his
But
parents
I
wouldn't
just
buy
had a
Nintendo
wild
games. He did like an
idea
hour-long
pop in
video
my head.
screaming about eating beans
What
for
if
Christmas,
Finbot is
and it's one
Haberman?
of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That would
Shit
be
like that, you
hilarious.
can't find that anymore.
No. Well, Ashton found a guy we're doing tomorrow. So Ashton,
That
like,
would be
Listen,
hilarious.
other
It's
people have
just a
done this
theory.
guy.
It's just a
not
theory. I
It's
just
a
threw it
game
out.
theory. No, it's an
I
internet
just
theory.
threw it
now.
out. I'm not trying to start no
So
shit.
this guy, right? So Ashton,
Bless
we're
be
listening to him,
his
whatever, right? We're
name.
gonna show this.
Yeah.
But I end up finding a
Haberman.
video where apparently this guy, and I don't want to spoil it yet, like his name or anything, but he apparently did Taekwondo
Theoretically.
with the actor who played the Green
Green
Yeah,
Ranger in Power
theoretically,
Rangers.
theoretically,
and
just
the Green
just
Ranger beat the fuck out of
tinfoil hat on.
And
It's like,
everyone
let's
in
put
the
the pieces
dojo
together.
Actually, what you
would
need to
send
do,
him, like,
folks, is
death
give
threats
Sparky
and, like,
longer
all
words
this
because
stuff.
we want to see if he can
Came
stumble
this,
over them.
like this
Fuck
long,
off.
like a of the Green Ranger.
You need to
he's
back
making
up from your
videos
mic
for, like,
because you are
15 years
muffled.
now,
Yeah.
this fucking guy.
He has no
I am not
and he has this like
muffled.
Green
He
Ranger like
was.
arc
Oh,
where
God.
he would and people would like
In
head his
Minecraft.
comments and be
Yeah.
like, you know, when you left the dojo, we'd make fun of you every day. We'd watch your video of you having your ass kicked. And he made his lifelong mission to hate on the Green Ranger.
People know who they've got it. Jared Genesis. Yeah.
Genesis.
Yeah, but I mean,
all right,
like-
Genesis, you got it?
Yeah, but shit like that's fun. You know what I mean? Like crazy people like that, or the
I
goofy
love it.
people.
Yeah.
But like YouTube has done so much to hide it. Like your best bet now is getting lucky on YouTube, or like going on like Twitch, or not Twitch, like Kick or Rumble,
Yeah.
or
Mhm.
something like that. Finding a streamer that's got like 10 viewers and is a lunatic. That's like your last resort, because everything else is just
Fake.
monetized
Or
5 million sub accounts.
Hey, there we go. We're
Bro,
on
the
YouTube.
fucking, like, watching
18 viewers on
Vitaly
multiple
and Neon and
platforms.
stuff, like they're
I know.
entertaining
Fuck me.
sometimes, but you're always like,
Mhm.
is this real?
Well, it's not.
You know,
It's
like,
not, and
there's
it's
no
like
way.
mostly for children. You
It
know
is
what I
for
mean?
kids.
And
Oh,
they're just
you mean
acting
like
stupid
Log
on
House?
purpose or whatever.
Well, the whole Vitaly.
Yeah,
versus
Local Live.
Neon
There you
fight,
go.
We watched it for 3 hours and nothing happened, and it was like this like fake
Who was the,
drama. Oh.
you guys would probably be more tuned into this. Who was the dude that just absolutely mogged the shit out of Sneeko?
Oh,
He
Sean
talked shit-
Strickland.
So,
Yeah,
yeah.
for three minutes, and I loved that it was such vicious shit talk. Where he's like, "Oh, by this point, you know, you're not going to hurt me.
Oh, it
By
was
this
good.
point, you must be scared."
It was like methodical, like breaking him down,
Mhm.
and then he just beat the shit out of him in that last minute.
And I
That
read,
was
I read the
brilliant.
comments, and people were like, "That's so mean. He's being so mean to Sneeko." And I was like, "No, there's got to be a story to this, because this guy is really. That's like this guy is sick of this motherfucker's shit."
Well, do you know why? So we
No, I
we
don't. I
played
don't know the
we
backstory.
played it on the show. He said the reason he beat the shit out of him is because he knew that Sneeko was a cock.
Yeah.
that he let his woman fuck other men.
The cuck
So
out.
he wanted to beat the cuck out of him, so he'd learn. a lesson.
Wow.
See that's a
Yep.
guy thing, right?
That's
if Sneeko had
really
been
what
around
happened.
actual men and not all these effeminate fucks from AF.
Yeah.
Maybe somebody, you know, instead of Fresh and Fit and all the others that like, you know, let everybody fuck their girlfriends. Maybe you know things would have turned out better.
Well, maybe he'll learn now.
And Sneeko was on, like, I sent you the video, Ashton, but he was like bitching about how he's like removed off of YouTube and this and that for his like Muslim viewpoints, but when he has his ass kicked, he's allowed on. I don't know, it's a whole thing, but
Nobody
Joe
wants him.
Rogan,
That's my favorite point.
no one
Nobody
wants him.
Sneeko.
No one
There's all
wants
these
him.
clips we showed where he's going up to Steve will do it. That guy just ignores him. He gives Sneeko's buddy a cigarette, but not Sneeko. Won't even look him in the eye. You know,
I love it.
he
Love
goes
it.
up to stop speeding Kai Cenat. They just keep walking by. They don't even look back at him. And it was
He
fucking.
goes hell
Because
week.
what's real about Sneeko, right? Like the dude, oh, I'm a big Christian. Oh, I love race realism when he's hanging out with Nick Fuentes.
Yeah.
Then suddenly he's Muslim.
Yeah.
Then it's, oh, I love slaying pussy, but oops, I'm a cuck.
Yeah.
Then it's, oh, look at the gun I got. And then Moist Critical's like, that's not a gun, you little bitch.
This is
And
a
all of a sudden
gun.
He changed his entire worldview. It's like it's okay to have like a moment where you change your worldview, but
Sure.
what you can't change your entire worldview and ideology on things 4 times
Daily.
within a year and
Like-
then pretend like, and then it just goes back and forth though.
He
It's
even
not
said
even
about the
like
red
he stays
pill.
consistent within it.
Oh, there's a video of him being like, I joined the red pill like at the perfect wave when all this shit was happening, right? He's like,
Right.
it was so easy to get views because you were all like down for it. For me to be like, oh fuck women, like
God,
admitting,
you know what I'd
admitting.
love, you
Yeah.
know what I'd love for you guys to cover is do it like a segment called Pussy Maxing. And
Okay.
just cover these fuckers like, you know, Tate and fucking Sneeko and all. It's
Their
all the same
advice.
shit. They all say the same shit about women, but then they're all like having the girlfriends get fucked by other
You gotta be
dudes.
alpha, bro. You gotta maintain your frame,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah.
You can't let them talk shit to you, bro. Fuck, the one that is like crazy to
That's
me
like
is
the
like
red
the
pill
line
community.
tests and stuff. Riviolo,
Well,
he was
it
talking
started
about
off
how when you're,
well,
like,
and then we
in
had the
picture
angry
with your
red pill
woman,
community
you
that
need to
pretty much
maintain thumb
blossomed, and
posture.
wow,
It's not
it
even
just
that you
became
shouldn't lean in. It's
stupid.
that your
Pussy
thumb needs to be on
Pussy
top
maxing,
of their
yes,
thumb.
pussy
And
maxing,
if
definitely.
you don't do that, it undercuts you,
Run,
and then she'll
MCK,
divorce
run.
you and leave
Yeah,
you
I
to
know,
take
right?
all your money.
But no, that's what
And I'm
happened.
just
dominate
That's
that
why
bitch with your digits.
And I'm
I
just
keep
thinking about like
classifying
the
myself
poor
as classical
incels
MGTOW.
fucking watching this shit are
And
already
I don't
stressed
know
out
about
enough
fun of
that.
the
when
other
it comes
people.
to
It's
talking to
hilarious.
women.
Yeah.
Fuck
And then
you
they
guys,
have
you're
to be like,
stupid.
okay, is my posture
Well,
totally correct?
it's
What's
making
my
fun
thumb
of
like?
these guys.
Yeah, can we be
No, I
real?
That's
know.
what Jim wants to do.
Look at the history of this
Mhm.
shit, right? I'm not talking about
It's
that
like-
just pick up
she's
artists
like,
or that kind of
I
stuff.
should
I
run.
don't know.
Like
I
this
should run,
pussy
yes.
It's like,
philosophy.
oh god,
God,
I
God,
got a
yeah.
dip.
Murphy,
Uh,
fucking pussy
you
hooks.
guys
Yeah,
take
yeah.
care.
Women
You
fucking
take
other
care.
men.
I take
You
care.
take
Look
care
at
of
fucking
this
Sword
woman.
Bitch,
No, it
banging
won't.
trannies
We'll be here
with his
3
Tequila
hours from
Gorilla
now.
Mindset book.
We'll be here somewhere.
Because he loves sucking dick. You look at fucking Sneeko, Cuck. I point out one. It's really weird to me that all the Pussy Max masters who are eating their fucking vitamin gels, so they have gorilla penises, are all like in relationships where their women are fucking dudes that
Yeah.
aren't impotent.
It's
Yeah,
all just a
right.
disaster. Their
There
personal
was-
lives are fucked.
I'm not really running.
Especially
Well,
this
like
came
just
out,
remember,
like,
if you
a
really,
month ago.
if you're gonna run,
Carl
you're
was
either
on
the
the show, right?
wheel or try
Here's
not to
the-
smack into the wall.
And then it
There we
turns
go.
out Carl like revealed this.
Yeah,
Nick
I saw
Masterson
that.
found out.
A guy from Fresh.
Yeah, of
and
course
Fit,
he
I don't know
did.
which one.
Oh, no shit.
Like, he like was in a gay relationship or some
What?
shit. Like he was like
Gorilla
caught in
penis?
bed with another man.
I'll
And then,
I'll
like,
give you that one.
photos and
I'll give you
shit
that
were,
one.
like,
Of
released.
course.
I'm not really
And I was
running.
like, wait, what is this
Is it
real?
every
And it
single
looked
time?
real. And it looked real. And I was like, wait, isn't this the guy who talks about like the slaying pussy and how to be like the best?
I-
man?
I
I'm
legit-
V confused.
I mean, I
really?
honestly, I legit feel bad for dudes that are out there that have like self-doubt and are like think they're the ugliest
It's like,
motherfuckers,
I'm very
the
confused
poorest
right now.
motherfuckers, and nobody will ever love them. They'll never have a relationship, and they find these fuckers
Oh,
that give them this advice, and that seals the deal.
Yeah, I
That's what
know.
heals it.
But
You know
I
what I
like
mean?
saying
Because
V.
then they end up doing some weird shit
It's
like
much more
sexually
fun and
harassing a
hilarious.
girl, being too
Well, no,
aggressive.
they go out there and then they try to thumb wrestle a bitch, thinking
Yeah.
that's how you dominate the pussy.
It's not effective. And it just fucks them all up. And then because they have that negative experience,
they're
because
talking
of the
about
advice
red pill
they got,
communities.
it further
I know.
confirms
Well,
that
see,
worldview
no,
there's
see,
I'm
nothing
talking
they
to
can
MCK.
do, and they're
yeah,
destined
no, I
to
get it, but
fail,
they've
and
moved
like
into
that, and I
the
don't know, like the whole internet with the
the
dating
No,
advice
it's-
and
incel
no,
stuff
red
like
pill.
that.
No,
it's-
it's
it's-
the
It
incel red
creates
pill
like an
community that
No,
they're
it's
talking
just-
about.
for people
it's
where they
just red
view
pill.
everything through the
No,
prism
no,
of
I'm
no,
not,
no.
I'm not,
It's,
I'm not gonna
red
cherry cut
pill
it. It's just red pill.
ideology.
no,
And
no,
then
because
they
that's the
wonder
problem.
why,
It was
like, they're
never
not having
like that.
success
It
and things are
became that
fucked
way
up.
because of
But it was like
incels.
Yeah.
Fucking Pearl.
Well, it's that way now.
She says the most.
Well, I know. That's why I call it the
retarded, like, you
incel
should
red
be able
pill
to beat
community.
Your woman. Imagine being
I'm
some
very-
guy who's like trying to
Very
figure out how to,
particular.
like, date
Keep
a
it
chick.
100.
And you're like,
Like
I gotta
CRT. Yeah, it's
beat her.
exactly
Treat
like
them
Yeah,
like
like
CRT.
shit.
You know
CRT.
what I mean?
If you
Spit on
treat
her.
them like dirt, they'll stick to you like mud, son.
You know what I mean? It's
It's like you know, like there are relationships like that, but I don't think it's what we
What
aspire
about
to,
simps?
you know, to have. Like, fuck.
Well, they're in the same kind of
this is the sort of
category for the
advice
most
that
part, but a
people
lot
get,
of the
and then they're
sims
like,
come from,
"Fuck, it's
Yeah.
over
again,
for me."
And then
from the
you wonder
incel
why
group
it's
that was
over
brought in.
and this and that. Like, oh man,
Women are like dogs.
That's the
Yeah.
problem when it comes
whatever.
down to the
Or the whatever
simpage and the
podcast where
incels.
they
They took
bring
over.
literal retarded
It's
females.
it.
I don't
Like,
know what it's
The red pill
supposed to
community
prove.
became
Like,
the same
you
way
have an 18-year-old OnlyFans
as
model who doesn't have
the
a
other
fucking
group,
brain in her head, and you just
MRAs.
like talk down to her and call
Because
her a
MRAs
stupid bitch.
were
And it's like,
overrun
yeah,
by
guys,
the
this
MGTOW.
proves
MGTOWs
all
were
women
overrun
today
by the
are
red pill.
whores, and
or
we've won.
the
And
Simpsons
the
shit.
dating
It's
market's going
continued.
to be in our favor now, boys. Like, I don't know what it's supposed to prove. Like, I
And then
understand.
what's with that fucking what is her name? Pearly things?
Yeah, no, I was saying Pearl Davis. Pearl
Yeah,
Davis,
Pearl's kind of
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
weird.
I'm
that
saying.
one.
Yeah, she was the one I was just saying where she's like, you should beat your woman.
And she also said that men should be able to cheat.
Yeah,
She said that men should be able to cheat, but women
She's such a pick-me girl,
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
Yeah.
I think we covered her like
More incel
two
sums and
or
multi-divorce
three
men,
times. Yeah, but
feminist.
yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
you know what?
Maybe
That's
it's
basically
really
what it is.
Like, fucking
It was
pick
Tate.
me. It's like
Unbendable though.
Pushed
Just
her up
lonely,
there.
just
That's why
just
she blew
lonely
up,
things. Yeah, that's
right?
what they are.
Well, then
That's
it
what they are.
turned out
I'm
that the
sorry to
women
stream
she
kick you.
ever been with were
Yeah.
black as-
Yeah,
So
her new boyfriend.
here's something.
Yeah, her new
I want to bring this
boyfriend
up.
was
I'm gonna
black.
tag
Well,
Antoine
I mean,
in
it's
this.
tough for her.
But on,
you know, it's,
but she'll
on-
be like, oh, women who who are.
Sean's
have
stream,
you heard of DBDR,
Guy
Jim?
Fox,
Have you
which
ever
is a
been
guy that
regaled by
Antoine's
DBDR?
been fighting with
No,
on
that's
Twitter.
it.
So have I.
What is
It's
that?
been hilarious.
So
hating
he's
this.
dead by
Wait,
daylight.
Yeah. Oh
No,
well.
no, before
Too
you go into
bad.
that
Too
story,
fucking
though,
bad.
I mean, I think they got to give some subs, right?
But really,
You
when it
know
comes
what,
down to that
guys?
community, remember, I'm a
Subs,
classical
fucking-
this,
Where
I'm a
are the
classical
subs? This
mix
is now
actor
like
for
a
the most part.
free-flowing
It's
Yeah.
before it
podcast
got
that's going
overrun
on
by
for 9
Hey
hours.
guys,
Later.
free show. What are you guys talking about?
What do you
5
guys
hours
think
in,
this
I
is?
have to say, can we hit that goal?
Can we hit it?
Can we hit it?
Do we have a goal?
Team
And
up for
if
a
so,
sub
can we hit it?
starting up. Let's fucking go. Come on. Oh, there he goes.
Twinkle Tard with 5 subs. God bless
Let's
the
go,
goal.
Felted, it's
No
over.
Bob Bandy for 5 subs.
Let's see him.
Oh, by the way,
Let's
that
see.
was one of the funniest fucking things. I know somebody did an animated version of it, the God Bless the Gold bit that you did, PvP.
God bless the goal. Did an
That was
animated
fucking
version?
great.
I haven't seen
I haven't
that.
seen
Is
the
that
animated
real?
version. What the fuck?
Sneedus gifted 5
5
subs.
subs.
Casino Night Owl gifted 10 subs.
Unattainable.
Bubble with a sub.
Already hit it.
I know, right?
Spudbug
Cool.
70 with 5
5
subs.
And small
Already hit it. Yeah, I know,
MVT
right?
For a sub there. Holy shit, can we hit it?
God bless
Wow.
the goal.
There was an animated
Wow,
version.
wow, Ralph, isn't that so weird that when you put out a show that talks about shit and you're having fun, that people actually donate? That's so
I
strange, isn't
know,
it,
it's
Ralph?
kind of weird.
Wow.
Oh,
So
It's
strange.
almost like stream sniping.
Let's-
What we're
let's
doing
start this
here
up.
also does
It's
stuff
like,
at the same
guys,
time.
we- Yeah, let's do this, guys. If you're having fun,
like,
send a $5
$250
super chat
man
through
gifted a sub.
our
sub
stream
like-
if you're
Oh,
having
the,
fun.
the animated God
Jesus
bless the goal
Christ.
where they're all on the cross.
Oh, that
I know,
was,
right?
Oh, that was Wu Kang. That was,
That was
Wu Kang.
Mr. Wu Kang made
Mr.
that.
See,
Yeah,
now,
he
now
does,
Sparky's
like,
getting into the
intros
grifting
for us
thing.
and shit.
There you go.
Finally,
So
Sparky.
fucking
We
fun.
knew we were
I
bringing
was
you
like,
to the right
oh
cause.
my
We knew it.
God. That was so like reading out Bible
You don't
verses
have to,
with
but-
changing them to Ralph. Like, it's so
Duh,
And
but they're
a
going to do it
shocker with a
eventually.
sub as well.
hell yeah.
Look, all I want people to do is press that little
yeah,
heart
well, that's the
button.
thing with,
That
like,
thing,
Ralph,
like
he'll we'll
that
be like
fucker up. I want
2
that thing
hours in and be like,
to do a little
I don't
dance.
know what we're doing today. It's like,
Well, instead of doing content to get donations,
Yeah,
he
keep it
pays for
100. You know,
donations
make a little
as his
dance. Make these
content.
things
That's why he
dance.
gets no money.
It's like
Yeah.
I don't understand. It's just so backwards the mentality.
There you go.
It used to be the motherfuckers did content for nothing.
Yeah.
You
Shut
did
up,
content for nothing for years.
I don't know if you hear this on the background, but there you go.
I know, right?
Years.
Thank fucking God. Make the
For me, it
fucking
was
yes.
always years, you know, and then I gave up.
Yeah, and the weird thing with Ralph too is like he saw this happen. With
Oh
Tonka.
God.
He should know better. He saw like the switch. that went
Jesus
from
Christ!
Tonka
I
was making, like,
wonder,
crazy. Remember
Sparky,
Andy when
if
Tonka
we,
would make, like, crazy
if
fucking money?
you,
Yeah.
And then
I'm not
and then
losing
the
it.
show became about Tonka being upset.
I've just
being made
lost it
money.
already because
We
this shit's
have
been
been going
weird.
for
So
about
many
4
case
hours.
studies.
I know.
Yeah, we
And
have.
people still make this mistake.
This feels like a Sparky street, but
Well,
it's a bit more fun.
also, too, when
Um,
I was like, Ralph here and there on
That's
his
just
show,
horrible.
I was
I
the one
know,
who
right?
twisted
But it's
minds.
horrible.
It's true, but
And then one day
Oh,
he started the
fuck.
goal, and I would do like handstands.
I wonder how well
or
we're
drink or
actually
whatever,
competing
and
against
he'd
some
be
of
like,
your
I'm gonna
previous
wear a do-rag
co-hosts.
for 500 or whatever, right? Then I moved my show from
Oh
midnight
God!
to fucking 2 or 3 p.m.
Jesus Christ!
And then he
Ah.
started Tequila Sunrise. Like he would always
I mean,
just
I
copy
just
and like fucking try to like
subscribe to
overtake
their
me
channel.
because he was jealous.
I mean,
I
at
know,
the
right?
beginning of this thing, I'm
Making
about ready to be
new
able to
ideas.
comment.
I know.
Well,
Congratulations!
like,
They're
he was
5
They
hours
haven't
long.
even,
the king of
they
the
haven't
sector,
even
but Ralph got
finished
out of
the
jail
Ralph
right
thing
when,
yet.
Tonka was
I
doing the
heard that
morning
they
They
show.
barely
got
gotten
back
to the
to 10
10-minute mark.
You two were already established doing it.
Yeah,
I don't think they'll finish
yeah,
it.
exactly.
Well,
Yeah,
and
I
then
think they gave that up.
You
I'd give it up
honestly,
for Lent.
Warski and Tonka basically made Ralph's career.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I brought him
And
on
you
Warski
as well,
Live,
Jim.
right?
Like, let's
I
be
don't know. The more
real.
we go to that
If it
video, the
wasn't
more
for
we can find
Metokur
out.
appearing
kind
on
of.
the on this fucking Ralph retort, like nobody would ever given a fuck about it.
Well,
That
no,
was
that
the,
is true.
episode
If
with,
it wasn't for the
Fuentes
other people,
and,
like there's the
who was
Dave,
Daddy Jim. Daddy
Gator,
Jim made
Jim.
Ralph.
their computer.
I told you that before. Jim
Yeah,
is the
yeah,
kingmaker.
Yeah,
Everybody who's
Fuentes
been
and Austin
around
came on together to laugh at
Jim
the
is
last guy.
blossomed. They all become
Yes,
tards
yes.
afterwards.
No, but I
After
brought
they
on
leave him
Ralph,
or
remember,
just own
and
him.
no one knew
Yeah.
of him.
The only one that
And
pretty
then
much
him and
survived his
JF got into a fight.
tardation
And I actually
happens
backed
to Cocaine
Ralph.
Warski.
He seems all right. JF and JF was all
Because they
pissed
really
off and
didn't
shit, too.
disown him.
And
They
he
just
is
kind
a
of.
piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. A
Do you know how
fox laugh.
crazy it is? The amount of people from the sector that have made international news with like Coach Red Pill dying in
Mhm.
Ukraine, JF on a manhunt.
Coolest
for his
kids
wife,
on the
Yeah.
internet. I know. We are the
Fuentes,
coolest
involved
kids on
with
the
January
internet.
6th. It's fucking
Yeah,
insane.
we're the
And
coolest
Nick,
kids on the
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 internet.
sector is,
Yeah,
the
no,
sector is
right?
really punching above its weight.
It really
It
is.
really is, because it should just be
I haven't
fucking
been a kid-
nothing.
well,
But somehow the
Technically,
craziest
you
shit
were a
happens
kid.
with
You went to
past
you
guys.
decided to play
Saw
Army
his
Man,
political
and
career.
you found out that's not
Yeah.
great to play
So,
in
it's
kinda
IRL.
crazy, yeah.
So I
Sargon
was
getting
born
the
on the
fish
29th.
thrown at
Technically, I'm
him,
still a
the
teen.
rotten fish,
I'm not even
Being-
old enough to vote yet.
milkshakes.
being in
Oh
the
no,
first,
Daddy
like,
Jim.
zone
Oh,
boxing
you're saying
pay-per-view.
Daddy
Yeah.
Jim is the coolest kid on the internet.
Like,
No.
literally,
He's the
like,
coolest
the
cat on the
sector
internet.
has
Yeah, weren't you?
actually-
You were at the fucking O2 Arena, weren't you?
Yes,
Yeah,
there was
man.
Isn't that the
20,000
biggest
people.
fucking one in London?
Yeah.
Well, it's the biggest indoor one. There was 20,000 people
Yeah.
there, sold out.
Oh my god.
It was crazy. Like Sam Hyde
You had,
was
like the
there,
5-star
KSI.
fucking hotel. Like,
Oh my
I
god, yeah,
swear,
fucking Milo with all the shit with Kanye. Like, yeah, everybody
The
that's
Kanye
touched,
West star.
yeah, the sector it's just fucking surreal.
yeah, that's true. Yeah. And then I remember that fucking day. I woke up and I see my Twitter. I see Nick Fuentes and Kanye. And then I'm on Discord with my friends, and they're like, Andy, did we lose?
Did we lose?
The Candy
And it's
Man.
like,
All
Yeah.
fell
like, give,
apart.
give it a couple weeks. They sent in the clowns. That Alex Jones Kanye
Come
appearance
be
was one
my
of the most
victim.
surreal fucking like
Yeah,
fever
it was.
dreams that's ever been dreamt ever.
Yeah.
The sector
It was so
imploded.
fucking-
Yes, it
He's
did.
got the net.
Oh,
and
it
he's got, like,
imploded,
a thing of
imploded, and did all the
Yoo-hoo,
other
and he's
things
like,
that went with it.
Yahoo!
Jesus
But
fucking.
then
It's
Kanye
like,
went to
who
France
comes up
instead of
as like a
Africa.
5-year-old?
What
or
was that? What
something?
was that sub that
Commercial, he
imploded?
goes, "I
Seagate?
Hitler?" And we're like, did he just say I
Oh,
like Hitler? What the
Alex
fuck?
Jones like, shut it down. Go to the sponsor. Go
Because
to the
that's basically
sponsor.
what the
Can't keep
sector.
getting away
He's
with
like
it.
denying the Holocaust. Alex
That's
is like,
basically what
show
the sector
farm
had happened.
bills.
They
He's just
imploded
fucking
like that Seagate
sweating
thing.
it, you
You
know,
Ali Akbar sitting in Alex Jones's chair.
it aged
Yeah.
so poorly.
I was like, what is going on, man? And then you have Jimmy Kimmel talking about Baked Alaska.
talking about Nick Fuentes.
I thought I was
too.
hallucinating.
Jimmy Kimmel's doing the monologue
Ocean Gate, thank
with
you.
Nick
That's what it was
Fuentes
called.
having
Thank you,
sex
Dick.
with women is
Ocean
gay.
He's
Gate.
doing our
Yeah,
bit
Ocean Gate.
on
I
his
was
show.
just
I'm
got
like,
that.
what the fuck? Man, it's been surreal.
Oh,
last week.
fuck,
The
that-
sector really did. But the sector has like after all this, it's like
Why did I think Seagate
Unravel.
for some
Well, there
reason? You know,
hasn't
it's
been very
water.
many good endings. Hopefully, we get the good ending. We probably won't, but you know,
I'm
Thinking
really
Watergate.
trying to.
we're
Yeah,
trying to
it's
get
water.
the
I
good
thought-
ending.
I knew
but,
we had a
you know,
gate at the end of
Ocean
it.
Gate.
Watch you guys.
Yeah, I
Ocean
know.
Gate
It was
Chivalry.
what I was talking about.
You're smart.
Yeah,
you save
Ocean
it
Gate
up.
Titan Sub.
Well, I
That's
mean,
what it was.
Canadian
Yeah,
real
that was
estate's
it, Titan
insane.
Sub.
I
Fuck
suggest
me.
moving to the U.S., but you probably
Yeah.
could
That
both
was
get
actually
houses
made
in the
out of
next year or
plastic,
two if
which
you
is
save
like-
a lot.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
if we
well,
try,
good
but
shit.
you know,
Yeah,
we'll
yeah, that
see. But
fucker
when,
was not gonna
whenever
go.
you come
See,
around,
no,
there's
2022.
like a
That was
quick
the better one.
downfall after.
2021 was okay.
You know, so I always like.
I've come to eat your soul so I can live another year.
Yeah, every time like
I
Jim
swallow
comes
your soul.
around,
I swallow
it's
your
like
soul.
within a
Or was it
6-month
C-
period,
or was
there
it
will
C-Lab
be a downfall
2020 and
for
then was
you.
2021
So
was
I'm
supposed
just
to
hoping
spoof.
that this
C-Lab
time,
2020 was the original
please,
Star
God,
Wars.
The original,
let it
and then
not be.
2021 was the
Listen,
spoof.
first
All
year
right,
we
all
were
right.
Yes.
sporadic with our show. Like we just realized.
See, my own gray matter actually works eventually.
Don't
I
get
have
into
to,
shit. Like don't
say things. Wait, hold
stay
up.
off
Roll back
Discord
there.
DMs, first of all.
Yeah.
And just do a show and like just fucking work, right? Every time I had my downfalls, it was like my show would get big, and then I would start drinking and stop working. I took it for granted, and now I'm not. Now it's like just work, you know.
I
just keep
think
working.
kick is like a big
Along with
factor in
the
this. Like
drinking and the coke.
you know, I know people talk about like the gambling stuff.
He does
but
them
I
all
get
at the same
feeling
time
Kick
now is what he's
won't
saying.
go under like Stream
Well,
Media
yeah.
or a few of the others did.
No,
like
buddy,
I can
because-
picture being around for years.
Well, because they have stake. So
Right.
there's gambling addicts like
Just
Boston and
Coke.
Jack just
Yep.
feeding their life savings into it every
Which is
fucking
highly
day.
entertaining. Yeah.
You've been watching Voss, man, have you?
Oh my god.
Don't drink. Yeah, pretty much.
Do you know how many like YouTubers are already catching on to him? Because I've seen like 42 fucking documentaries about Boss Man.
Oh yeah. All the clip channels. There's like 20 different clip channels going now.
We watch what's it called a
Bossman
Crack.
Bossman Crack.
Bossman
There's
Crack.
Lostman Jack.
For yesterday, I had
Black Man
anxiety.
Jack.
Watch one of his clips. I swear, dude. You see him go to 9,000, and you're like, yeah, and you just see him play dice or what's the other thing?
Limbo. He
And he
went
just
from
loses it
he
in
went
5
from like
seconds.
9,000 to 4,000 in like 10 seconds, and then
Oh.
back up to 8,000, and then down to $1,000, and then back to 4. And
Yeah, I can't gamble like that would just fucking destroy my nerves.
No,
Come on, you're already
Well,
gambling as it is
it's
there,
because
Jim.
he only lives like within the present moment. He never contemplates like what the future will be like. For him, the only thing that matters is the gambling.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
it's a rare type. Well, it's not actually that rare.
I think he's
Las
starting to
Vegas
come
is
off his
filled
meds.
with all of them.
Yeah.
Just, like,
Yeah.
the whole
My
city
naked
is
awards
filled
is
with
filled
them.
with
Watch
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yeah, but you're getting to watch like a real degenerate
I've got like 30
gambler, the
fucking
real
casinos
depths
around
of the
my
addiction,
fucking
like
20
just
mile square
destroy
area
his life,
premises.
and it's
Yeah,
It-
but
it's rare
Sparky,
the
you're
fact that he's
native. Of course, you're gonna have like 30
Yes.
different
Yeah,
casinos in
yeah,
the general
yeah.
area.
The gutter
Yeah.
by now.
Yeah,
But
I know.
like such a fan base, they want to watch.
What
it.
what what, what do you
Well,
have to
his
do there
parents
to
just
ante
float
up?
him,
To
right?
send
So he
up
doesn't
some
have to worry about his
acorns or
And he's
something like that?
sponsored too.
He's
Yeah, fuck
sponsored.
that.
They give him $500
Here's some
a day to
acorns.
gamble,
You know, here's $500 today.
and he loses every day the $500.
Now that's through stake, right?
Yes,
I believe so.
yeah, it's through stake now.
Probably smartest thing Steak's ever done. Talk about you know you've got a guy that loves to gamble. Everybody loves to watch him lose his shit. I'd give him $1,000, $2,000 every day. Let him go fucking crazy.
Yes, he'll give
Mm-hmm.
it back.
They'll absolutely give it back, and people will watch him. Yeah.
Now the problem with him is the taxes are going to get him eventually because
Yeah,
Yes,
I mean, I could see Kick covering it.
No, because every dollar earned or like made and withdrew is
well, no,
income.
every dollar they send him in crypto on stake like his income.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
all this money he's getting is like all being gambled away without paying a penny of tax.
That's a lot of
that's-
hat
You know,
money.
I want to see.
That is a lot of
I
hat
wanna see
money.
him, I want to see him win big finally, like a huge jackpot. And then I want to see all those people he owes gold to and RuneScape
Yeah.
come to collect.
Yeah.
Well, he's won. I think the most he's won is 30 grand at a time.
Yeah,
And,
he's done that.
You know, he won. I think it was like not
Did it
even like a
himself.
month ago. He won 30 grand on Plinko, and he was like, "I'm going to get
Oh.
my Honda Civic." The big thing with him is whether he's going to be able to buy a Honda Civic or not.
But he had the one ball. It was 500 or like 500.
1,000 times.
Why
on
the
it.
fuck do you want a Honda
1,000
Civic?
times, and we're like,
My mom's got a
oh
Honda Civic.
my
It sucks.
God.
And within
That's
3
because
days,
he
it was
likes
all
it.
gone. All gone.
All of it.
They
All of it.
suck.
He had enough to
He
buy
did-
cars.
You could
straight
you
up.
could say that
I
it's
don't-
sucked all you
I don't
want there,
gamble,
kiddo, but he
I like
likes it.
watching Like that Steak really should
Yeah.
promote this.
Yeah.
They should promote this and more like him.
And
Yes.
he fucking, well, you know, He finally, though, he saved up. So for the longest time, he was smoking his weed out of an apple.
Yeah.
Because he
Nice.
didn't even have the money for a bong or a pipe.
That's pure
He
that's pure
finally
pride there.
got a bong.
That's
And now he's able to smoke his weed out of the bong.
that's like
bong.
He has
really-
his door, so he destroyed his door.
Yeah.
Like when he
but how long is that bong gonna last? We all know that thing is gonna get whipped against the wall.
I
on
know.
one bad day.
He bought like the most indestructible bong he could get with like the thickest glass, but it's
Titanium.
but it's still glass. You know, it's gonna shatter if you fucking
But it's a
whip it
thick
at the wall.
glass, like, you
It's thick glass.
cheap
drop
glass
it,
is like
bounce
$4.
You
Yeah.
know?
I know, right?
Oh,
I think the Kick is doing it like they are the best. They allow a lot of stuff, right? Obviously hard on.
well, I think they allow like what's reasonable.
Reasonable.
I think they allow what's reasonable, and sometimes
Well, yeah, nobody's flashing guns or doing drugs. What, you got a guy gambling, but like the reality is, CS:GO gambling streams were huge before they got shut down, and they got shut down because
Yeah,
kids
that's
could
true.
do it.
Yeah.
With Stake, kids can't really do it. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So the only risk is a degenerate retard losing all his money, but
Yeah.
you know, that's
Yeah.
the risk. And if Stake is paying him money to do this, more power to him. I'll watch it. It's fun as shit to watch.
Yeah. Some of the IRL stuff sometimes pushes the boundaries, like when Zerka was fighting that guy in the street.
Yeah, Zerk is a wild
that
card.
that was pretty wild. But you know what? They've been pretty like relaxed with the TOS. They've been, but I
They'll
think it's
ban
reasonable.
for a week if it's really bad.
Yes.
They'll ban for a week.
That's also what convinces me that Kick is superior to Rumble and that their numbers are more real. Is they're looser with their TOS because they can afford to be because they have an audience.
Yeah.
Rumble's more restrictive because they know real people aren't fucking watching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, that's actually true.
I don't know. Rumble, it's just like a shit.
Yeah.
You know, and I don't know if they'll ever be profitable. I really think that Kick has an opportunity to disrupt Twitch. I really think so, because Twitch is just such a bad deal for the creator. Like getting like
50-50
50-50
Well,
deals,
50-50
70-30.
If you're like in the top like 200. By the way, all the Twitch people will always
Damn.
start making, like, it's degenerate, right, to shame people on Kick. But then you like look at what's happening over on Twitch. And you're like, you showing titties to kids. Remember when it was like for one day?
that's a
when
weird
nudity
thing.
was
That is the thing
Well,
that's
but
happening.
Kick never tries to
like
pretend like
Twitch
that
sucks,
they're for
yes,
kids.
it does.
Exactly.
And like
Right.
Kick has like the 18 plus tags and stuff like that. I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it develops. I hope it's not another flash in the pan like D Live was.
I don't think so
Streamy.
because like even looking like I've got your stream up so I can read chat and stuff. But even looking just like on the left hand side under recommended, you've got like streams that like they'll highlight one that's got like a dude that's got 17 people watching playing Fortnite,
Yeah.
and then another one that's got 7,600 people watching, and then it's everything in between.
Yep.
It's too many fucking people. It's bigger than I ever saw.
I will give you this one.
It's bigger than
Ghost
the stream we ever
Hunter.
got.
Yes,
It sure
which
looks
is
more
the
real
new
than Rumble
Pornhub.
ever did.
Yeah, well, it's not just reliant on like politics. Like D Live, it was
Yep.
all just like dissident right streamers went
Then
over
you're
there.
right there.
That's all
let me
it
see.
was.
It
Whereas
kind of
Kick
does
has
suck.
gaming, it has the hot tub streams, it has the
Twitch is the new
gambling
Pornhub.
streams,
Yeah,
it has
is.
shows
Yeah,
like
it does
our
suck.
show. You know,
I'm
so
kind
it
of
has
getting ready
like
to
a
move over
wide
to
variety of
the-
content.
to
It has
Kick.
IRL.
You can see I've already done the experiment
So it's
over
not
on
just, okay, this
X.
is the
I'm
site that,
finding
like,
more
Nazis go.
people
You know,
showing
and
up
get
or already
kicked off
views are
from
coming up
everything.
on
And so
that
it has
end
a
of
real
things. So I'm
chance,
like
and
going,
it has
Don't you
people
have to
with
pay
money
for that?
behind it, and they seem to
yes,
be pretty
you
reasonable
do,
and
but
fair
I
with
mean,
everything,
it
at least
goes
right
with your
now.
plan.
And it's really the
Subscribers.
best deal
Yeah,
for creators. They
basically
let you keep 95%
kind of pays for
of the
itself
subs.
over time.
95%.
That's
So,
fine.
I mean, it's
thought
like,
you guys
eh.
are doing 50-50 like Twitch
No,
did.
No.
95%.
I mean,
I'm
get
pretty
that
tired of
check mark.
YouTube.
That, basically, that the
So
whole
why-
idea
when are you
is that
buying your
check
gay
mark will
Hoffman
give you a
mentions,
lot of
you
different
rich
access.
motherfuckers?
Hey!
The second question,
I'm
when
just
do you
getting
buy
tired of
your
YouTube
Yeah.
because
Maybe
Yeah.
I'll finally cave
Oh,
and
come
get
on,
the
let's
Metokur
listen to this.
hat.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
I'll
right.
finally give up on my life.
we'll
and
buy the Metokur hat.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but no, I really have high hopes. And remember, it's not because of just the site itself, is we know it's connected to Stake. And Stake,
Yeah.
they make beyond what you could even comprehend.
Dirty.
Whereas Twitch, they're still technically
Well,
the best.
Amazon backs them though, so it is
True.
I don't know if they'll ever truly go under, but I don't know if they're profitable.
They're withered.
They're not.
Like,
Well, the army
Twitch is
aren't.
not doing well. Surprisingly, YouTube's doing okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think honestly, Kick's probably the best shot at a competitor.
All right,
Yeah.
well, let's get back into Ralph.
About time.
They can get there.
You shouldn't interrupt me. I'm kissing Kick's ass here. That's what gets you your brand deal.
Yo, Eddie, are you watching, Eddie? Can someone
Eddie,
call
save us.
Eddie,
That's what he says. We got a sweet deal. You said real nice things about us.
send us the
Well, maybe we'll get the Metokur on Kick Arc now that he's
Yeah.
learned it's 95% on the subs.
Mhm.
Give me that
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
You'd print.
Yeah.
I mean, you would print on here.
I would
You know, at
immediately
first
go
we
to
were like,
Kick if
is it
Metokur
good?
went there.
And now it's
Yes,
a
I
I
would say yes.
Might.
It rules. You know, there was one
I
time
would
right, on the
immediately,
Halloween
like-
episode where
I might.
we, for the goal, we watched some show that ended up being copyright infringement. And the guy, a mod
Is
in
that
chat, instead
a
of just
tax
banning,
write-off for
went,
Amazon?
"Hey,
Yes,
guys,
it
will you
is.
stop playing that? And you have to erase the episode.
Yeah, I know he would
And
own
I
It was
Kick.
like a real human being that we were able to talk to that was
While we were
An
reasonable.
live.
actual person.
Yeah.
While we were live, and I was like, "Do you mind if I stop the stream, download it, and then delete it?" And he's like, "Yeah, it's fine." He's like, "Make sure it's down, like in like 3-4 hours."
He gave us like 4 hours to
So
get
I
the
stopped it,
episode down.
downloaded the episode, so I could upload on Gumroad and like all that stuff, and then yeah,
I've never seen that from
it
YouTube.
was amazing.
Ever.
I was like,
Ever.
"Whoa, thanks." All right, are we gonna
Nice.
watch the Ralph thing?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we are. But I just
I-
like to say how good I am at this because I've stretched 10 minutes of.
Oh, you're
We
There he goes,
appreciate it.
stroking his ego.
I was like, I'm
Mhm.
like, he's gonna get right
Minute
out
go
of
buy a
here
hat,
after
guys.
the
I
gaming
know, right?
segment. I
Jesus
was like,
fucking
he's gonna not
Christ.
give us our time. You've given us so much time.
And
It's
we're-
been very
hold on.
generous.
Thank the doctors for the high class goofballs.
Let's
Yeah, they watched
Yeah.
good shit.
And I'm gonna edit this with flaked in a way where it's like
Actually,
Back to
I looked
Tigers.
into it. They got me on the Ronnie Ralph shit. Ronnie Ralph apparently was doing what he was mainlining, injecting Dilaudid, but they
Dilaudid,
put me on Dilaudid pill form. So I've got that feeling that Ronnie had when he would ignore Ralph.
Back to the figures, yeah.
That works.
I keep forgetting. I actually have a Kick account.
Oh man,
I do have a Kick account. I just haven't.
we are
switched
at
over
on
to there
10.
yet.
I know, right?
We're
Jesus fucking
halfway
Christ.
through.
But
This
by the
boy-
way,
I
Yeah, I'll put it
Alright,
in.
where
fucking
He's
I haven't done
back.
this to edit now. 'cause
I
it's
haven't
so
know,
set up
right?
where I have to click only
Oh,
one
dude.
button and I'm there.
Just
again.
let's
The grift
But I
never
just, like,
ends.
I don't want to do it.
Never
But
ends.
I'm really getting tired of Twitch.
I know.
All right, 10:09,
Because
ready?
nothing's happening.
And
Yeah,
Mhm.
go. I
actually,
might
never
I
done
might look into
Because Nick Ricada's a good guy.
oh my god, hey, I'm in. You
He's a
got
lot better
you
than
got
all these
you got a
motherfuckers.
rogue account?
That's for damn
My
sure.
Yeah, I do.
froze up on me.
I do.
I'll pause there.
Let me,
Wow.
yeah, hold on. I'm restarting. Just
No,
one
we're
sec.
gonna.
You good? You good?
The
I'll
like I
pause,
said, I'm
we
getting
made
tired
it
of
2 seconds.
So it was 10.
Yeah,
what was the
I've
time?
had
Oh,
that
let's
for a
start back
while.
at
I
10:08.
checked it out. I wasn't
10:08,
100%
so we have
sure
different
to
context there.
dig
Alright.
right
I don't want to
into
miss
it.
the context.
Yeah,
of, like,
you know.
information.
I've been moving
We're
some
not
stuff around,
rewinding
some ideas.
stuff
That's
up.
why a lot of our
Okay,
shows
All
is
right,
now
ready?
showing up on it,
And go.
and
Things
now
never made
someplace
out to
else.
be. I had other reasons.
Cool. I
But
might
actually,
end
never
up
done that.
I might end up doing Kick.
Nick
Because Nick
Ricada told
Ricada's a
me.
good guy.
I'm not giving up YouTube. YouTube is still a
He's
good
a lot
place,
better than
but
all these
I'm
kids
adding
who I
in
hate.
Kick as well as
YouTube still gotta be my main hub until I piss them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah,
That's
YouTube is
tough.
the only reason I
Turn
want
on
to
it for
keep
no
YouTube is because
reason.
There it is.
I got like several other
Mhm.
channels that will
With
download
bow
stuff
down
from
and
YouTube.
disavow
So
somebody he didn't like.
when I upload it, that's the
Yeah.
only
Fuck
reason.
you, Josh. Shotokan loving motherfucker.
So like it's so
Pedophile shielding
Pause,
motherfucker.
pause.
So like he goes in on Josh. Josh was one of the only people who was still friendly with him. Like as of a month ago, like Josh was still being nice to him and not
Yeah.
fucking with him. And then Ralph just out of nowhere just
Fix
starts
it. I know,
hollering
go
because Josh
Fix
laughed
it.
that
I might-
Ralph
I might
jerked
be
off on
fixing.
camera, right?
Yeah.
And he just
Yep.
tweeted out that happened. Then Ralph goes into, yo, pedophile Josh Moon into the Shotokan and the lolly. Yo, defender of pedophiles.
Have you noticed, by the way, like, is there anybody Ralph is now at this point not called a pedophile?
Me,
Hey, honestly,
No.
he's called everyone.
I mean,
a
as
pedophile.
far as I know,
Everybody in this call
I
is
know,
called
right?
a pedophile.
Part
Like,
right.
Ralph, like, it's just like, okay. It starts to lose
if you were to clip it and put them all together, I think it has.
We haven't been called a pedophile about that meeting yet.
yeah.
So we have to
Yeah.
Someone took one F that he
I've been
did
called all the other
and
things,
just
but
be
defender,
praised.
whatever. I'm like, no, I
You
don't
could call
care.
the N-bomb. I mean,
One
Yeah,
episode.
I mean,
your
I'm
audience
good
really
with
loves
that.
sound
a
effect.
hard
yeah.
R M-bomb.
Oh, I have been. I've been called all different from Catholic to all that.
Yeah.
I
know
used to
MCK would be
soundboard
going kick
for
if
like
Jim
over a
goes
year.
kick.
I
I
stopped
know that
being
much.
a soundboard. Now it's here. And
And as
it's
soon as
just
that news
as
drops
great as I
out,
ever
Jim
dreamed it
is
would be.
back on
Did you
kick. He's like,
know
yep,
Yeah.
sign up for my account right
we
now.
got someone to pay me 40 subs to erase that sound. And
Has
then,
it been removed?
well, then on the Vosh stream, I'm like, guys, I'm going to need 40 subs to bring back the button.
Well,
Because I need it for this episode.
Casino Tolerator sent $20. He's, I think, the top donator ever to this show.
He is.
And he
By a
wants to
lot.
show you, Jim, his dog. So Andy DM'd him this dog.
Oh,
but
he
it's
named
also
it after our show.
in order to sell it to you, it's also a hat advertisement. So I
Oh.
believe that he has placed one of your
hat on the dog?
hats
Wait.
on the dog.
Wait,
Or there's a
oh,
hat behind the dog.
Now, is this actually a picture of a dog, or is he bending over?
I'll be
flipping
buying
it
a
off?
membership
No,
to
no,
Donald
it
Daddy
is-
Jim
I'm
goes
not
to
showing
kick.
you.
Yes.
Yep.
It is actually a dog.
Open.
Okay, the
There,
picture
hang on.
you just sent me is a man holding his penis. What the fuck?
There he is with the Sweetie Squad snapback.
There. Aw. And that
That's a
dog
cute
is
dog.
named Kino.
The Dalmino.
The Dalmino.
The Delmino.
Yep.
Dalmino named Kino.
I think we voted on it on the show.
One for
As to
Sparky.
what the dog
yeah,
was gonna
like
be.
people were donating for the dog's name. We
Uh,
grifted an audience member to name their dog on our show. That's
Shameless.
You
But
can start
you did it.
keeping track of these and make a list just so you can put it up and say things Ralph will never be able to do to just drive him crazy.
yeah, right. No, but Ralph did admit a defeat. He's like, I don't need all that money they're making over at the casino.
He
week.
actually said this where he's like, I don't need to make thousands of dollars like some people.
That's not really too shame. No, but it's still shameless.
My goal.
Yeah.
The goal gets lower and lower every day, and his legal obligations pile up.
I mean, I could
higher
grip
and
it too.
higher.
It's like, hey, people, name
What do
your
you
dog
think
after
Mexican
Sparky,
dentures are made
but
out of?
that's
They're
kind of
probably
a
not like
common
normal
name.
American dentures, right? Or Canadian dentures. They're probably some weird material that's
Jim.
fucking toxic.
You put
There you
unpleasant
go.
thoughts
Oh,
into
Jim.
people's
Jim.
heads.
Jam?
Like,
Jam.
Yeah, GEM, Jam.
Yeah, just go with
I
Jim.
don't want to imagine the taste of it.
You think
Yeah,
High-
that dog would be truly outrageous.
paving stones
Yes,
off the
truly,
road and,
truly,
just
truly
chisel them
outrageous.
down to the right shape.
They also
and then
might have
glue
a
them into
singing
some
career.
plastic, slap them
Yeah,
on the
pretty
ground.
much.
I would not be surprised. Not at all.
He'll have like the enemies.
Guys, clip, come on.
He's
I
really
mean,
No,
he
it's
eats
not gonna
hamburgers
happen.
out of
The
garbage
misfitches.
cans. He's not going to
The
care if you
misfitches.
walk on
Bitches,
stage.
yeah.
Jim.
Oh, that was so funny. That was so the garbage when he ate the
God,
fucking.
that's horrible.
He ate I ate the burger right from the gas station. I took one bite and I was like, "This is
Oh,
disgusting."
damn.
And I
I've
throw
got
it
like
out
Well,
228
Ralph
likes on
come
this
to the
reply
car
to Josh. Fuck.
with the burger. I'm like,
Nice.
did you buy one too? He's like, "Yeah."
Yeah, it's like
Well, then, like someone
fuck.
did like a whole analysis of the gas
I was
station,
not
like,
expecting that.
fucking footage. And
You
found
got
the
it.
bottom like sees him.
Got
like,
it.
in like night
fishing the
vision.
burger out of the trash.
Actually, who was his life? fell
Was
apart
he
after that
Bugs?
gun photo.
Was he
So who
Bugs
the
Andy?
person who claims credit for that kill? Like, who's
Oh,
the person
God.
that was the one that took the gun photo in Knoxville?
The guy on the far left of that photo, he was the guy at the Knoxville who held up the sign that said Kumite is closed due to AIDS. That's the guy.
Okay,
That's
because
Nice.
like everything that's been set into motion, like that's him. Everything from that moment forward has sent Ralph into a spiral. That one
Yeah.
fucking picture.
It destroyed him. By the way, iconic Kino Casino moment incoming. Metokur masochist for $100. Oh,
Child porn.
Jesus.
okay.
Yeah, I know.
And
They
he says,
get a little
"Hi
too
Jim, we've
spurgy.
talked before briefly. Happy to hear you always. Thanks for supporting these boys. I wish the best for you and Jade.
Hell
That's
yeah.
from Metokur Masochist.
Metokur
longtime supporter.
Masochist. Let's fucking go. What's up, buddy?
It's like called it.
Yeah,
You've done pretty well for your retention. 5.5 hours in, still around 3,100 watchers.
Yeah, 3K.
Very nice.
It's a
Very
record for
nice.
sure.
We still got
thanks,
we still have
Ralph.
about 20.
Thank you, Ralph, for being
Ralph.
such
You know
a
what?
piece of shit.
Not bad for free reconstruction.
On 2 YouTube channels and on Twitter, we got about 20.
Stupid fuck.
Somebody donated their super
I mean,
chat was to ask
look,
Jim, do you
remember,
think the
Sparky, this
US
is a
will fall apart in the
redrafted
next few
channel.
years?
It's changed
Yeah.
its entire personality to a point.
Yeah, we're getting it's getting its legs back underneath it. So.
Yes, which is brilliant.
It's gonna turn around. It's gonna turn around.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna.
We're gonna
like, I don't know how we're gonna help him. Like,
buy a whole bunch of hats. Put out his
Yeah, I know, right?
Come on.
Buy those hats.
I was like, if I drop dead, I want you to hire a muscular black man and a public funeral and lay him in the casket just to see if it fucks with idiots' heads who show up to find out who I was and what I was. Start doing a chuck and jive or something.
I could see that.
I you know what? If he does die, I find out about it.
Jesus Christ!
I know the perfect guy to do it for. Do it too.
God, I'm not for hire. I'm not that dark either.
Oh God, I love Jim.
He's a sergeant in the military. He's a bodybuilder.
Oh, okay, there you go. That works. That works.
We were excited.
He's fucking
because now it's going to be.
Oh God. Jim Augustine, bodybuilder, black man.
This is a casket full of.
It's a professional Ralph impersonator.
You'll be okay.
Dressed as Ralph in the collar.
Oh, I'll get Gator to pop out and give him a
There you
heart
go.
Oh, that would do it. That would fucking do it.
Oh. All right, we're at 10:41. Ready?
God damn
And go.
Oh God, I got a message. Oh God, I got to tell Gator that
motherfucker.
one.
You don't have the right to tell anybody.
Jim, I'll get that set up.
This is Ralph saying that.
Jack shit. Oh, you better disavow this. You better disavow that. Disavow yourself, motherfucker.
Whoa.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Tough words.
Strong guy.
You run the biggest fucking scum hole shit site on the internet.
Get those dentures again.
You're on record 3 years ago defending Lolicon, which I've never done.
Except
Wait a minute. No, wait a minute, Ralph. No.
What are you
Oh
talking
God,
about?
Ralph.
Fixing to holler.
Fixing to holler.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
record.
basically him.
You
Jesus
are
Christ.
on a legal document.
Oh fuck! I've
defending
got a
it. Like,
couple of
come on.
notifications.
This is
Oh,
man.
balls! Thanks
like,
for
does he
follow.
just have no self-awareness, or is it just that he has no shame?
No,
Follow.
it's
Okay.
probably a little bit of both.
Yeah, Baller's
Joshua
Harry has
Cotton
followed
Moon,
me on my
motherfucker, you look
my
at
Oh,
you.
nice.
my
By the way,
plot.
I married a woman that masturbated to Lolicon, but that's different. And my
But
co-host
here
was,
we
in the
go.
dummy mommies.
Yeah.
Fucking
Okay.
Gosh.
You tell him, Ralph.
Fuck.
You get him, Tiger.
You tells him
Here we
good.
go.
You tells him
Always
good.
reverts back to-
And
But what about
we
the chat? Like,
go.
literally every time.
I gotta make a voice clip of
All
Jim
right,
saying that
There's
behind
a,
Joker.
there's a moment. You remember
The
it was
fuck?
you, Ralph, and was it Augie on that stream when you guys tried to uncover the Instagram?
The Instagram fucking, yeah.
The ring
Yeah,
or whatever.
There's a thing where you're like, oh, I've got these pictures, Ralph. Take a look. You could see that these people are doing this illegal shit. And I swear to God, there's a moment where Ralph gets a picture and open up, and you can hear him go,
What the fuck? It was the Instagram profile.
He gives
No,
a grunt.
Augie!
It's like a-
No, Augie! Augie, no, run!
And there was like links.
5 second pause. Yeah.
Right?
Well, it turns into be like
And
another half
fucking-
hour.
Yeah, like that was fucking creepy as fuck. We shut down that whole fucking thing.
Guttural.
but
It was so
it
guttural.
all
Yeah.
just
He really fucking. Oh no, Soph, that was the worst one. So he had a 13-year-old girl
on the kill stream.
on the kill stream.
Was that the one where are you talking about the pill stream one where he passed out and woke up and
was that?
So that's a different pill stream. There are many different pill streams.
God,
There
that's
are
just the whole
multiples,
legend.
but he had Soph on his show, which was creepy enough as well. And the way he was talking about Soph and stuff like that.
The kill stream
The kill
kid.
stream kid. She's quite something. But he ends up, after one of his streams, he forgets to turn everything off. And he's like, switches over to a pictures of Soph.
Yeah.
He's like looking at pictures of Soph. And you hear him like grunting and shit.
Yeah, for like 20 minutes.
Can't
He looks for her pictures on her Twitter. And,
Yeah, right.
And he's looking at pictures of her, and it's like,
Oh God, this has got to be cooked, right?
his chat's going, Ralph.
Yeah.
No, what the fuck is going on?
Fuck, you
Oh,
hear him
God,
go,
do you remember?
yeah.
But do you remember when he used to not donate? When he used to fixate on fucking Lauren's Southern Sister. He did it for like a year and a half.
Oh my God, it would show her.
Someone
ass
needs. I wish I could tip them.
Every
right.
fucking
He was married.
Wish I
during
could
that
comment,
time.
but I can't.
Isn't it just a bit
Nora,
fucking?
right?
Yeah, like
Effort.
smash a
Another
pass,
hour.
chat.
I know, right?
Aren't you
Yeah,
supposed
gross.
to be,
Yeah,
like,
he is
very
totally
good?
gross.
I don't know. I guess you gotta like it's I'm separating the art from the artist, but I think
We disavow. We disavow. No.
Hey, it's just wrestling.
it's
just
all
a
just kayfabe.
Well,
Ric Flair.
Rogue
Yeah,
can,
so it's all
Rogue can
Ric
comment,
Flair.
right?
Ric Flair used to
I
whack
can
off
comment
the
on a lot of
13-year-olds.
different
yeah.
things.
It's a classic. Styling and profiling to these 13-year-olds. Woo! Like
Silent profiling and pedophiling. Woo.
yeah, woo!
Put a chrome muzzle right up against that mofo's head, pull the trigger, and watch that bullet run around in his cranium.
11:20. We're making great
we have, like,
progress.
There's like fucking 1,000 pedo-ish stories with
Well,
Ralph.
I mean, and we've still got all those clips to go over
Yep.
after this one
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Kino Shay, do you have those?
The extended fucking night.
Oh no, I'm talking about the. I really do want to cover the drunk driving story he did. The my
Oh,
daddy
fuck
built
yeah,
it in
that
the
was a
couch
weird
from
one.
Dilaudid story, and the I abused Xanax by buying it from Africa through the mail.
Oh,
and Simone
God.
Bangs story.
All right,
You know,
All right, we'll have
everyone
to get
DM
that
me.
lined up.
But you know what though?
what's that?
We're gonna need a few subs for that. You know,
Let's go,
I mean,
folks.
like,
Let's
I'm
get
just
some
saying.
Oh, jeez,
subs.
scripting again.
Here
Love
we
it.
go.
Don't chat for a second.
Oh fuck, we got Tin Omen for 50. He says dancing retards in chat. That is all one needs. We got Zaneed for 20.
Dancing
Do you
retards in
guys
chat.
remember when Ralph?
Yeah,
and Josh
basically, yeah, I agree.
comparing
You know what?
penis
There's
size
so
IRL
many.
While a fluffer
There
keeps them
is so
hard.
many
I
issues.
actually-
Yes.
He's like, all right, Josh, we're going to have a penis measuring contest. So we're going to go to a doctor's office and we're going to have a fluffer keep each of us hard. Well, we put our dicks next to each other and measure them.
PP's going a little too deep
He's
with this one.
actually talking about this. Was fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
Like
Jesus Christ.
the gay fluffer, there's going to be a man in there to keep them hard.
And he's itching for
John, like,
I don't know. I mean,
It's broken.
oh man.
We sell paper.
I always
on
thought that was
Pornhub.
PPP that was
Ralph
what was
versus
the
Josh
the
fucking
catch in
dick
that
measuring
relationship.
contest.
And that wasn't like an offhanded comment. He spent like 30 minutes
No,
discussing
it was a whole
the fucking
segment.
logistics.
It
Yeah.
was a whole bit. He's like,
A lot of
you know,
push, a lot of
we're gonna
cushion for that
have
pushing.
Everybody show up in this room.
Fluffer.
And he's like
that
planning out
he-
every single aspect of it. It was fucking crazy.
person who
It was
gives
speaking of
the
which,
guy a
one
handy.
right hand for $20.
Let's go.
Been watching
Let's
y'all for over 10 plus years now, and it's been a
Damn.
blast. Keep up the Kino, and I hope Jim beats his cancer AIDS better than Ralph beats his exes.
Oh,
It's like,
shit,
what's
that
he
was-
itching for a bumper?
It's gonna take some work. He's got a
Fluffer.
real strong right hand.
Ugh.
His
You
pimp
know?
hand is strong.
Oh shit.
Things go right to the moon. Yep.
All right, we're at 11:20. Now, can someone get those clips together?
I'm pretty sure that JNN or Kino probably have them up there. Gabe does.
Kina Shea probably.
Okay.
has a-
Yeah. All right. All right. Cool.
Gabe.
Yeah. Yeah. Gabe.
Kino, do
I
your
have
job.
One of them. I have him like threatening
You
to
think,
dox
right?
the man, but we'll have to get the Ronnie one. I don't have that in the.
Yeah.
My daddy Ronnie melted into the couch off the Dilaudid.
You do- So if you follow Ashton on Twitter, it's Power of the Truth. He uses this as his display picture. But when Ralph's dad died, he made an entire skit where he played Ronnie Ralph, but he didn't actually die, but lived in a
So it
trailer?
was that he faked his death for life insurance money so that he could then go live out his life in a trailer park in Canada, scamming welfare from Trudeau. And I did a whole gaming review in character as Ronnie Ralph in a trailer.
A Crash
that could
The Crash Bandicoot review. That's actually my favorite.
that feels
video
very
ever.
legitimate.
Didn't you have your brother Croc help you with this?
Yes, Croc's
Yeah,
helping me do it. He's playing like the welfare office agent. Croc's like the worst actor of all time. Bless his fucking heart. He's like, what's a Ralph? And I'm like, listen, just read what's on the paper, Croc. Just read your lines.
If you were here, like the Christmas special we did, by God, it was like we were like at one point. There's a scene where he
Sounds too smart for Ralph to be real. I know, but
Because we were like, there's no way.
That's the funny thing about
he
it.
could not
like 100 takes.
deliver any lines. So we're just like, just read it off the paper. And we're filming him reading it off the paper, and he couldn't even read it from the paper. I actually couldn't even read the sentences.
It was really fucking funny. He was the best part of the skit for sure.
People in the Kiwi forums are going nuts. This might actually be a 4 a.m. stream.
11:20, folks. Ready and play.
You're on record fantasizing about killing your own mother. You're on record stalking teenage girls. Wanted to kill them as well, allegedly.
I've not seen any
You
of
don't
this.
have the right to tell anybody anything about jack shit.
I'm not surprised at all. Illiterate.
I'm surprised
Put the
people
gun
can
in
actually
your
spell
mouth, you
that.
disavow motherfucker.
At least you can own one, Ralph.
He's doing it.
Yeah, he is. You can't unsee it now.
Same category. Same category as legal mindset. By the way, this has nothing to do with the show I was going to talk about tonight.
So legal mindset is in the same category as an alleged pedophile, you're saying? Like how is being a pedophile on the same level as like making fun of Nick Rekieta? It's just not quite the same, Ralph.
Well, how is he going off on Josh saying he wanted to kill your mom? I see the thing he's talking about.
Yeah.
But it's saying you wanted to kill your mom when there's literal audio of him screaming about suck a dick, grab an Uber, it ain't even that hot outside, walk to Diana.
Yeah, pretty much he literally killed his mom.
Not even hot outside.
But yeah, you're right.
Quiet voice here is rough, yes.
He's comparing legal mindset, making it like an off comment, like, hey, that was,
that was a shitty law.
It wasn't even off comment. His
No, but it's.
But what
it's Ralph.
about the child? Like it always goes back to that.
All right, we're at 12:05.
12:05.
And we managed to shave off another minute, boys.
Wow.
We're going strong here.
These pieces of garbage will sell you down the road for 30 pieces of silver so fucking quick.
God. Bro, pause it. His lower teeth in that sentence were literally.
Holy shit! I didn't know that actually could be a thing.
He looks like an elderly old man.
What's that?
So I'm looking on
12,
Kick.
13.
Here's something that's surprising. It's
Yeah,
got like a
I'll zoom in a
content
little bit,
preference.
right? Oh my God. Watch this. Watch.
Pieces of
I
silver
could hide
so
the hot
fucking
tub
quick.
stuff and bikini that show up,
Like, his
or
teeth
the
are, like,
casino shit,
forcing
or the
themselves.
VR
Josh
chat
Moon,
shit.
the fat son of a bitch.
It
For all of
actually
them.
really bothers
it's
me
really-
now. It really bothers me now. I'm
Okay,
not
pause
gonna
at 12:23. if you want to
That's like
unpause.
something that everybody on Twitch has
Hold
been
on,
asking
Let
for.
me double check here. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, what hour
ready,
was it?
and
That
go.
button?
I know, right? That's part of. It's under the profile, under your setting.
Who probably weighs more than PPP at this point.
That would be quite the feat.
Shout outs,
Shotokan
PPP.
I don't think it's the
enthusiast,
case.
No.
pedophile, enabler. Thinks he has the right to tell somebody about who they can hang out with, who they can be friends with, or what they should and shouldn't do with their lives?
Mm.
Well, I think you should put the fucking gun in your mouth and pull the trigger. That's what I
Do
think.
we
you
have
should
any
do.
new material here?
Dixon again. Yeah, I know, right?
Man.
Pottersville.
Potter?
That's what I think.
God damn you, Harry.
He's got his It's a Wonderful Life.
Oh God, I've got to kill this.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
you, bitch. Eat a fucking dick and choke to fucking death on it.
Oh, I'm seeing all the club channels. All you're putting clips out now.
This guy you're friends with, and even though you fucking promoted
I bet these are what the voices in his head sound like.
for years.
We got clip
The
Sama's
insanity
put
of his
clip
mind
out.
must just be fucking.
Even though you did all this for me, I don't like that you don't disavow your best friend of what 40 years or however fucking long it is.
I wonder if his
Fuck
dad
you.
talked to him like this.
Yeah.
Do you think this is how Ronnie belittled him with that voice? Yeah. It's like stuck in his head.
Is that what Ralph, like, what his like inner monologue sounds like? Ralph, you're a piece of shit. You suck.
He's still at $13.
No
by the
fucking
way.
money, by the way.
He hasn't made $1 during this whole unhinged rant.
And remember, I've been splicing it too.
Yeah,
I've been splicing
so this was actually over the course of an hour,
like
probably
50 minutes. I say 50 minutes to an hour. Yeah.
At the start of this, he was at $10. He's at 13. That means Adolf has donated 3 times. In the last
Take the L out, Wolf.
We're at 13:47. Ready?
Oh,
Go.
nice.
Fuck you, Moan.
Let's check my DMs yet.
Lying piece of trash. They'll spread any old piece of garbage. Doesn't matter. Truth doesn't matter. This fuck. And half the
rich
time,
coming from
he
him.
doesn't even get the
I know.
lie straight. Much less the truth. If Nick ever sees you get
Wait, can he keep an eye straight?
Mouth.
it's not gonna
But he
happen.
won't, because you won't even show your fucking face on camera, much less show up in public.
Okay.
Why would he?
Oh, brain melted again.
Hang around.
Brain melted
He
again.
does just
You
straight
think
up
that was
pause,
pedophiles
like
and
he's
TV
not
farms,
even
by the
moving.
way?
Like,
Yeah. Even I'm like, did I pause it?
Well,
It's like a small mammal when it's getting hunted by an eagle.
Hogs love garbage and talking about garbage. I know. That's the thing. They're hollering about that
That's
garbage.
the thing too. Have you noticed? Whenever he like thinks he made a point, he'll raise his eyebrows, like, "See what I did there?" It's like nothing.
look at this.
And by the way, still at this point, his audience is like, "Please, Ralph, who is legal mindset?"
Yeah.
No one knows. Is it Adol and some other guy?
Now I'm torn. Is he pausing because the Xannies melted his brain, or is he pausing because he's using his tongue to get his dentures back in place?
He run out of what's the denture glue they use?
Oh, he can't afford it, right? Yeah,
No,
'cause he's
exactly.
that or dry cat food to kill his pets with. So it's a really tough choice.
Oh man,
it's tough when
well,
you can't buy the.
Can we hit it?
Can we?
God bless the go. Polydent, it's called. Yeah.
Polydent
Or polygraph. Fuck.
Polygraph is it's the classic
14:39,
polygraph.
ready, and go.
Think there's not child porn hosted on QB
Oh
Farms?
my
Well,
God.
that's not what certain
You
people have
unpause
said.
to the word.
Well, Ralph. Okay, pause. So Ralph deleted his tweet saying, because Ralph
He sucks
tweeted
his
out Josh
dentures
Moon
back. Yeah, I know
hosts
he
child
does.
porn. That's what he tweeted out. As soon as Josh raised the fund for the legal goal, Ralph immediately deleted those tweets.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, immediately. Josh DM'd me that when it happened. And
Yeah,
it was
me
like,
too.
look at
Just
and,
on the
and we,
show.
and we showed it on the show. We're like, huh, that's funny. The moment Josh gets some money to sue people, Ralph suddenly removes his defamation.
Yeah.
Amazing. Because there's no way. Josh can't get away with that.
No.
He can't.
Yeah.
He would be fucking destroyed in 2 seconds if he was hosting CP on.
Yeah,
it.
it's
Like,
ridiculous.
the amount of enemies that he has. Like, come on.
Mhm.
Yeah. Duck Taco for a sub. Thank you so much. And these nuts, that cock for a sub. Thank you so much. All right, ready and go.
I didn't say it.
Okay.
Well, you did say it.
But I
So
guarantee
brave.
you,
Mind you, earlier he was saying, break the law. That's my relationship with the law. But now he's treading carefully on that.
Yeah.
He's like, well, I didn't say that.
We've listened to him for 15 minutes, which Andy cut up from an hour and a half.
An hour,
I
yeah.
still don't know what the fuck this guy's going on.
I know, right?
No,
bro. I don't know. Like at first, it was legal mindset.
He sucks his
creating
dentures
a
back
data
in.
app.
It.
I
Fix it, polygraph.
Don't
Fix it
quote
and
me
forget it.
because you know it's
Oink.
And it was like Josh Moon's living
Was it
rent
Mo?
free.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was
Josh
focusing on
must
something
have
else
been
on
there
Twitter that caught
because
my
Josh
attention.
Moon
That
Yeah,
right? I
I'll-
guess.
I'll send you a
what I
message
keep
later on.
hearing is that in order to
same
get your
bubble,
attention,
I
someone's
guess.
got to donate, right?
That's
No.
what happened.
Yeah.
I think he just tears at that
No.
fucking bar.
I'll
That-
send you a
that
message
gray bar must
later
be, like,
on,
the
Doug,
nightmare
or
shit
we'll
of
talk
his
after
fucking
the
adult
show.
mind.
It's
Yeah.
funny. It's
That's what
something
I was
we were
telling
talking
you
about a
earlier,
week or
where
so
I was
ago.
just like,
Oh fuck
he's
me, really?
hollering.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I
You
love
tell
it
the holler is
when
getting
the
weaker because he's like,
I get
usually
to
with that
hear all the things
holler,
we've talked
that
about and
bar
somebody just
fills
caught on.
up.
I love it.
Hang on.
It's not this time.
I'll send you a screenshot.
I mean, what do you do when you're too poor to live in Mexico?
Oh,
Well, he's talked about moving to Africa, Jim.
yeah.
Why would
I talked about that on stream. They will put him in a tire, light it on fire, and kick him down a hill.
Yes,
There's no
he
way
will.
he's
That
gonna
is
buy
very
He will
true.
absolutely
That
be
is
fucking
very true.
murdered.
We're not
Andy
we're
recently
not
went and
we're
saw
not gonna
Book of
talk about
Mormon.
it. I'm
Have you
just
ever
saying.
seen this
No,
musical,
no.
Jim?
Oh,
Is it
okay,
one by the
okay.
South Park?
They
Yeah,
finally
so
found it. Eh?
Where they
So
fucking they
Yeah.
end up going to
Okay,
Africa
yeah.
and they just get robbed immediately for all their possessions.
Everything,
The Mormon missionaries, it's like that's what's gonna happen. Like General Butt fucking Naked will just rape Ralph, rob him of all his possessions, put him in a tire, and light it on fire.
And the first song is
That
the
would be
guy
great to
telling
watch.
them
I
how
will
everyone
not lie.
has
That's
AIDS.
like-
Yeah, everyone
And
in
that,
Africa
and that,
has
and
AIDS.
that if they touch his daughter, he's gonna rape them and give them AIDS. But that's the opening of the Africa scene. It's
What's
so
crazy,
funny.
we went and
Oh.
saw this, right? And every fucking person in there, because it's the
God, this
theater,
is
is
beautiful.
like 60 years old.
Old,
All
like,
these
pretentious.
gray-haired old ladies. And the
He-
song's like talking
He would
about
not
like
even
getting
make it to
fucking-
Bush Meat.
It's edgy, like really
It's-
like South Park
Yeah,
level.
Bush Meat.
And they're all just
No,
like,
no, he would barely even make it to
is
Bush
this
You
Meat.
shit?
go to the play, you're like, this
He'd
is
be
like
canned meat.
you know, a
Uh,
Tony-winning,
He'd be Ethan Ralph in a can.
Award-winning
He would
musical.
either be gator
you know, like-
food.
like-
He would
We're the youngest people in there.
yeah,
eaten
yeah.
by
Probably
a
the poorest
lion, which
people in
is one of
there,
the things that
too.
I
happens
was
there.
like, wow.
What-
No, you know what's
what
funny?
do you call
when
a
I was
Ralph
having a
on
drink at
Cannibal
one
Island?
point At the intermission.
A
there was,
buffet.
like, two, like, old
I was gonna
women
say a meal
having,
on
like,
wheels
this, like,
because you know he ain't walking.
yes, the deeper meaning behind the Hasadiga Ibawai song. Like, and you're like,
Oh yes, the critique of religion.
oh, the critique about the baby
Yeah,
rape. You're
no,
like, what
no,
the
he would
fuck?
not
It's
make good bush meat.
60-year-old artistic woman talking about this.
Well, and where does Ralph think he's going to go in Africa? Does he think he's going to go? What is that colony in South Africa for the whites? Orania or Orania? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, no, he's never gonna
no.
make
Is
it
that, like-
there.
wait, you mean
Well,
South
it's,
Africa?
it's like in South Africa.
South
Yes,
Africa, yeah.
okay. He said he was
Yeah.
going to go under the protection of Hovator, who's like a leader of like the South African whites or the Boers. Or whatever.
They're never going to let him in. It's got a
Ugh.
strict policy on who gets in or not. When they look at who this guy is, they'll
Like-
put him in a tire.
Yeah.
So,
Mhm.
are you paying your child support,
Yeah.
Mr. Ralph? No.
Do you remember one of the greatest arcs? And it's forgotten.
I feel
long
sorry
forgotten,
for
the Ralph Lauren
Ebola
But
if it
a
affects his.
guy
Yeah, so would I.
from
Yeah.
Gambia. known
He
as
might be the
Gambia
first one to
Indian
survive
warrior.
that fucker.
Yeah.
Bush meat is
Ralph
only meant
raised
for like
money
wild
to
animals
buy
for
him
the
a
most
cell
part.
phone.
And no matter
The
how much
guy
we want to
sent
say that
Ralph
Ralph
for the
is
start
wild,
a
he
picture
barely
of
makes
the
that
sunrise
qualification.
in Africa. Stole the phone and never showed back up. He's like, he's gonna stream from Africa, and the Groypers are like, why are we raising money for this again?
They're
It
not
was-
too fond of the black folk. It was a strange.
No Ethan Ralph a minute. Yes.
You guys just scammed Ralph. Let's
We're
go.
at
All right. We're almost.
12:57.
No,
And he can't he can't go to Africa. Well, not
All
Africa.
right.
He can't go to Australia because he
Ready
snuffed too much
and
petrol.
go.
Yeah, they have
This guy's been
campaigns
hanging
against
around
that.
the bowels of the absolute fucking degenerate, most degenerate people you could ever imagine
That's
for
where
well
it's
over
coming
a
from
decade.
him.
I know, right?
And he thinks
And he
can
lives with the
tell somebody
Mexicans.
to disavow a friend.
Oh my god.
Picture face. I love it.
Fuck you.
Got to fix those teeth.
The whole fucking site is just a shield. Some motherfuckers don't go after
Really?
motherfucker.
Look at it.
9 Ethan Ralph Van Boynen?
They've all tried.
Van Boyten? Oh, Jesus fucking
I've tried.
Christ.
And I wasn't talking about suicide. I'm talking about how many shit.
God, you know how funny it would be to feed him peanut butter?
No.
Because of me.
I can't stop looking at it now.
Because I'm that damn good. It doesn't matter what the fuck I do. I
You'll
could
make
jack off to Nikki
$13
Haley
while doing
on
it.
Fifth Avenue. And
Pause
this show will still be here.
Pause it.
Mr. Ralph, you are no Donald Trump, sir.
Oh
Like,
my
it's
God.
like,
Oh my God, the next line.
I could
he
jerk
said-
off to Nikki Haley on Fifth Avenue, and I would make $10.
Wait, and Kino
Barely
Project
make
for
$10.
8 months. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support
Barely.
there. Holy shit.
Barely.
No,
Jesus
hang
fucking
on.
Christ.
That might have to go on the soundboard.
No,
that
no.
line.
The
That's
next
crazy.
line. Okay. All right, Jim, just hit left arrow to be at 1606. Listen to these two lines back to back.
Sounds
Right?
reasonable.
All right, ready?
Thank you.
So 1606, yeah. Watch what he says here.
It's been a very long
Biggest
time since I've
fucking
used German.
slip up of all time. Okay, ready? And unpause.
On Fifth Avenue.
Listen to this.
And this show will still be here. I could choke a bitch on Fifth Avenue, and this show will still be here. Even though I would never choke a bitch.
Pause.
What a
Except
fucking
that time I
line.
got caught on film choking a bitch.
Or
Sounds
those
reasonable.
times he has a domestic
Thank you,
violence
thank you.
restraining order for choking a bitch. You know, like
9 Ethan to
it's
that.
beyond parody.
Unblocked.
At a certain point, like with my Ralph, like parody, where I do the Ralph voice and stuff, like I try and go beyond what Ralph's doing, but it's starting to reach a point where I can only just repeat what he says
Yeah.
because it's beyond parody.
It's like how Onion News, like now it's like fucked up because real news is more fucked up
Than what the Onion.
So
can
now
come
that's
up
like your
with.
parody. You're like, oh shit, I didn't even think of that one, Ralph. Like, all right, 1621, ready?
Oh,
and
sure.
Yep, and go.
And haven't. I could smoke a bitch on Fifth Avenue, and this show will still be here.
Okay.
And that's
Jim's not letting that
the
go.
rest of these motherfuckers.
God, you just know one day those teeth are gonna fall out. You just know it's gonna happen.
Because I truly do not give a fuck.
We know you don't give a fuck.
But he does though.
The
He's
rest
so
of these people come out here
sensitive.
and they act like
He
they don't
is.
give a fuck. They fake like they don't give a fuck.
Like you?
Well, who's the nigga living in Mexico saying fuck the law and fuck all you
Stop.
motherfuckers?
This isn't
That's
the
definitely
flex
not
you're
you.
looking
Nigga
for,
saying,
sir.
come and find me in Memphis. Me.
You jealous of me with my dentures and my metal shack?
Mhm.
Who's the motherfucker that has come back from everything
I can't
imaginable?
drink the tap one. I wouldn't say come back, Ralph. You have 200 viewers and $13.
Not even.
Many times over.
The chat wasn't moving, dude.
Not these posers.
Posers.
Not these people who would have too matted
hell was
themselves
What?
over 1/10 of the shit that I've been through.
Something popped up. Oh, it's you. Fuck me.
Yeah.
All these fucking
Yeah.
studio gangsters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
It's like-
of the things
it's
I
like-
find on Discord.
He's acting
Ah,
as if
that is brilliant, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Or a cartel or what?
Guess
Like,
what the quotas are? I
what
know my
are the
friends
work
aren't
that Ralph
feds.
has done as a criminal, other than like
Sure.
revenge porn, failing to
Well,
hit a
it's-
female
it's-
cop.
It's funny you bring that up because there is a clip out there from a show
I
he
mean,
did where he talked about how he and I think Dick
all I
Masterson
can
could
say
legally
is
smuggle drugs back and
Rini
forth across
looks
the border
uber
to sell.
buff.
That's a really smart thing to talk about.
That clip exists where he's high and drunk talking about smuggling drugs.
I'm sure Masterson loves that, by the way.
Oh, he loves it when he always drops Masterson's name
by
for
the
one of his
way,
brilliant ideas.
Just to let you know, Jim Masterson has been watching, and he said to Vito, Metokur saying you better get that comic book out. TikTok,
He
Vito.
did not say that.
He did, yeah. He verbatim said that.
Well, you know what? Like Master said, that's right. Put the fire under his ass. Vito, where's the comic?
That's right. You kick him. Yeah, Master, you kick him right in his ass. You tell him get that fucking comic book. What the fuck?
Please, we want the comic book. Or
Masterson,
Yeah,
if Vito
man.
doesn't have that comic book done in a month, I'm booking you a plane ticket and making you hang out with me and Ralph. No more exploding knees. I'm gonna fucking personally drive you to the airport.
It's the worst possible thing.
It's the worst possible fucking punishment.
Oh,
You're gonna have to live in his tin shack and put his dentures in at night. It's gonna smell like tortoise and onions.
Tortoise and onions.
Probably try to eat your shit if you take a dump. It's gonna be a real awful experience.
We need Wilshire Boulevard.
We need a copy of Wilshire.
Yeah. Ashton
please
said
God,
he would read
no.
the entire book of
Yeah.
Wilshire in Ralph's
I'd pay
will.
$1 to
I'll
see
read
that.
the whole thing as Ralph. Andrew Tate for 10 says,
Thank you.
in all seriousness, how many actual fans does Ralph have left? What can finally end his career for good? I think
that's a good question.
I think he has like about 50 at most. It's about 50. I think.
Well, he did that to himself too. It's not even like, the A-logs or people that he's fighting with. Like he shit on like all the people that gave him crazy money, like Bam Bam Biggity and all. Like that guy gave him ridiculous money.
Bam Biggity Bam, right? So they're
yeah, there we go.
Well, so one day Ralph's receiving all these like donations from Bam Biggity Bam for 5, for 10. And it's like, hey, Ralph, it's like, screw you, buddy. And this, oh, Ralph, you think you're tough. And Ralph's drunk. So what does Ralph do? He goes, what about your girlfriend? And doxes her. He's like, when you came here, you almost beat her on camera. And this guy is donating fucking $5. Like, you're a bitch. You're shaking in your shoes. And Ralph's just like doxing and exposing this guy.
You're a heroin addict.
Like, yeah, for like half an hour. 30 minutes later, Bam Biggity Bam, the real one, texts Ralph and goes, bro, that's not me.
Somebody on the forums need to send cross-posting from the gym thread. If Jim had a spine, he would call out Andy for Warski for his insistent pausing. What are you talking about? Jim's paused as many times as fucking Andy.
Privacy.com. And I'm like, what's that? It's like, oh, you can put in your credit card.
Sorry.
You could donate.
Jim has paused as many times
as
Andy. You can't do that.
As Bam Biggity
Correct,
Bam.
man. Correct.
And say, fuck you, act tough.
And for $15, he cost Ralph thousands of dollars from this guy because after that he never donated again.
Warski out there running some ops.
That was a pretty gay op.
It was my friend's idea. My friend's like the one who's like,
let's throw them under the bus.
No.
Well, no. How dumb is Ralph? Like, wouldn't he recognize that? Like, it's not the guy.
Okay,
they all pause guilty.
The guy who did
yeah, it's like we see it live.
It was our whole Discord. We were all
throwing ideas. Discord of ops.
But
no. What I mean is, wouldn't he notice it's not Bam Biggity? Like, oh, it's not the same info. It's different, or it's private, or whatever.
Well, I have no idea. Like Ralph.
Well, he was probably so fucked up out of his mind he didn't even bother to look. But he just fucking screws the guy right over, accuses him of domestic violence, says he's a heroin addict, doxes his address on air, all this fucking shit, all because somebody sent $5 pretending to be the fucking donator.
So what was funny was because people were donating, A-Logs would donate, and they donated and they would say something and they'd go, and then he'd always believe it was, I'm like, that's clearly a fucking, and then I'm like, what if Bam Biggity Bam donated? So we tested it out. And then we threw $10. And he's like, he just starts talking. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, Ralph? Oh my God.
You fucking died laughing.
I was like, literally got busted. I'm like, Ralph, we've just ruined him. And Bam Biggity Bam vanished off.
He was never seen again after that.
It was amazing.
Ralph went in so hard on that dude.
Oh, dude.
He went in crazy hard on him.
Oh my God. We were all just sitting there like, whoa. It was really funny. Yeah.
And people have done this too. It's not just like Arthur. Someone did that with Harry Morris too. They trolled Ralph pretending to be Harry.
I'm gonna give some advice to Adolf. You probably want to go ahead and just stop donating.
I've seen it with your name too, where he acts like it's
Adolf is not gonna do it. You should know that by now.
And he's like,
I know he's not gonna do it. I know he's not gonna listen to me. But something bad happens. I'm gonna sit and go, I told you so. You know I'm gonna do that.
As someone.
You know I'm gonna do that.
Oh, I know you're gonna do it. I'm just gonna say,
no,
keep
this
donating
is a good
to him. Please keep donating.
I
Keep those
advise at this
donuts
point,
flowing.
don't give Ralph
Well,
money.
he
Let him
knows
suffer
me. He
and
knows I'm
starve.
gonna do shit like that. Like, yep, I told you.
Penniless
It was really funny.
in
There
the
was a
Mexican
point
street.
where literally, Metokur, someone donated as you, and he had a full 30-minute conversation with you. I'm like, clearly that's not Jim. And
yeah, I'm gonna hop on Power Chat. Yeah,
yeah,
then,
you know.
But then when it's actually Jim, he doesn't believe
And
it.
he hangs up. It's so
All
funny. All right. We are at 17:48. You ready? Ready? And go.
I'm hoping you get further than the 20-minute
Because I
mark.
really will die for this shit.
Oh,
Okay.
For a
And it's
podcast?
not a joke. And I've said it many
Imagine
times.
dying for this bullshit.
For a fucking
I
show.
would die for this fucking
die
shit.
for it.
Ah.
And if you don't believe me, come test me. Because I'll
West
be in Memphis,
Every
Tennessee.
time he's been tested, he
From
failed.
Thursday through Sunday.
Thursday through Sunday.
And it won't be
I'll be
hard
the
to
drunk
find.
guy puking in the streets.
Oh
Now,
god.
Hello. And welcome to the kill stream.
All right, pause. This is
Yeah.
important. It's important. So,
Come on, guys, get
he
further.
did
Oh
the
god.
intro for fucking an hour and probably like 20 minutes. Okay. Now, he got no donos there, as we saw, and he had a mental breakdown because he knows, oh fuck, I thought the hall ring would work. So I've compiled the next few minutes here.
Oh god.
Is the next 2 hours of his show. And me and my buddies listened to this, and we were like, fucking kill me. Watch what he talks about. You ready?
All right.
1828, unpause.
Hold on.
Yep.
1820. Let me make sure I'm completely lined up for the amazing show this Ric Flair impersonator is going to put on for us.
Here it is, guys. 1828. The end of the video. Here was Ralph's show.
You know, you gotta do that. Don't do it.
Hours.
I can't
Go.
do a full woo.
It's
I
like,
know, you gotta do the
oh
boo.
god.
I wasn't eating a lot of the dry food. Smoke's known for eating
Oh,
a lot. So I'm
God.
like, we'll eat
okay.
tuna fish, though. Then I was told today tuna fish has a lot of sodium in it, so you need to check and make sure you get like special tuna fish. And I was like, okay, well, I mean, I didn't give her the whole thing. I kept smoke. locked
Thank
in
you,
the
Reader's
bathroom.
Digest.
Just didn't like. I don't know. Just kind of. Not that he wasn't eating. He was still eating.
People were begging him
But
to
just
stop
not as
talking
much.
about
So
this.
I'm like, all right. Well,
I'd be begging for him to stop talking.
Actually, and the windows.
Here's $2. Shut the fuck up.
You know, there's.
Well,
Is he talking to his audience about his cat? He can't afford a vet.
Yes, this went on for 2
outside.
hours.
2 hours, Jim.
Straight
and
of
now
this.
at it and all that shit. Really? Mary Jane said, "Oh, that's probably why Silas made himself sick over another
Pause.
cat being around."
Are they dead? Are these cats? If we have proof of
Well,
life,
now,
if they're
now
still
after, well, we haven't received proof of life, but now after all this talk about their care and well-being, he has
Nutrition
locked them in
advice
separate
from Ralph.
rooms in
I
Mexico
know, right?
with
Jesus
Mexican
fucking
tap
Christ.
water to drink and a mountain of food for 5-6 days.
For 5
and,
seconds.
and no air conditioning.
No air
No.
conditioning.
Yeah.
He goes, no, there's windows, so you left your windows
It's like
open in
100
Mexico?
fucking degrees.
No.
Wouldn't
Now-
they jump out the window?
Yeah, you know. Oh, and Bobby Babber has subscribed for 8 months.
They haven't
Thank you
yet
so
invented
much.
glass in
Fuck
Mexico.
yeah, Bobby Babber.
Or screen.
All right, so
He
here,
really talked about cats for 2 hours.
I swear,
It was
me, Rory, Flake, all my buddies were, and I was like, all right, boys, I'm gonna stop recording. My friends were like, we already stopped watching like an hour ago. I'm like, I've been listening to this for an hour by myself. All right, so we're at 1920.
Well, before we get into this, I really honestly believe he's so poor at this point, he can't afford an honest to God vet visit. And so he's hoping by talking about it for 2 hours that somebody in his audience with medical knowledge about cats will be like, oh, this is what your problem is. This is what you need to do.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, but do you really think even if he had the money, he'd waste it on his cats? Because for him, he'd view it as a waste.
He doesn't
Like, he's a
have the
piece of
money.
Mhm.
He doesn't have it.
He doesn't have.
No, he didn't say drink fancy Mexican water at the restaurants. Yeah.
The one where he was popping Xanax for $10.
We have the
God.
finest bottled water for you.
Only
sir.
the finest. I love how even the waiter was disgusted. Like, you're not going to tip me, you fucking pig.
Yeah. Do you remember where he's like, He's like his fifth Xanax. He had half of it. He goes, "Could someone donate $10? I really want to take this." I'm like, "Just pop the pill, pop it."
Please, I need $10 to abuse
Cats
prescription
can eat the same garbage as
medication.
hogs. Cats can also eat the
house
hogs.
water.
Yeah,
Oh, is that a hat?
that's a
he's selling? What's the
competition
hat
there.
He's got on his head. What does that say?
What the fuck?
It's some sort of Spanish, I think.
Wait, do you think he came up with this slogan on his own when he was high off his ass?
What is that?
How fucked up would you
Wait.
have to be?
It has
Okay,
the
wait,
yen
that's a
symbol in
yen.
it.
That's a
Has a numbers
hashtag.
He's gonna review this stream when he comes back from hiatus. Be like, "Look, you fucking
I have
idiots! It
no idea
meant
what the fuck
this.
that was.
You stupid cunts! You had no idea."
That's what he sees letters as when he's reading things.
Does
This is
anybody
in
have a
Ralph's.
guess?
It's in Windings.
He says gay vampire, sweet,
That's
Jay-Z.
Pit beast. Yeah.
I don't know.
We're at 1920. You ready for more cat talk, Jim?
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
everything. Yeah.
Alright.
Give me more.
Ready and play.
Circle of life.
Yeah, see, I had somebody tell me that, and I didn't realize that was the thing.
Oh god.
5,000%. 5,000%, by the way.
Oh, he made it to $21. Oh, 22. There's another $1 from Adel.
This is all cat talk.
This was He's at
At the suggestion of
$22.
my first ex-wife. Smoke was friendly.
What a
and
great
wanted to play
statement,
with
my
Cleo.
first
I was
ex-wife.
like, oh, new friend. And Cleo was like, shh, shh, and just like hated him.
I want that. I want that clip of him hissing like a cat.
Did someone clip that?
So technically,
I want
you
to
know,
send it
it's
to random
smart.
people who don't know who he is.
Now we gotta clip it.
Oh fuck me.
Lighting up the night on fire with that $31, ain't he?
32?
After history.
All
Ooh,
cat
Vic's
talk.
better.
This is all.
It's not like she does it for no reason.
So
it's
now
just 'cause she
we're
doesn't
over
trust,
5
like,
hours in,
easy.
$37.
It was
She's
like
still up friends
3
with her.
3 hours and 50 minutes.
She's
Well,
cool,
let's
but
be
even
accurate.
then,
3 hours,
she
50
doesn't
minutes.
trust
Don't want
nobody
to kill
fully
the
except
lily.
me.
Now it's 4 hours.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Like, at what point do you just try and
Yeah,
get a
because he
job?
was a Manx. I thought his tail had been cut off at first, but he was just born that way.
Pause.
It's
Pause.
Saturn.
Pause.
Wait.
He used his finger to fix his teeth.
Oh, he did?
No, yeah.
thought his tail
Back
been cut
up,
off
back
at
up
first,
to
He was just born that way.
Oh, shit.
241.
Oh, shit.
241.
No.
He
Yeah.
uses his fingers to fix his teeth.
You
And
know
then play
what?
it.
Yeah, but while 240, yeah.
Thanks. I thought his tail had been
Like,
cut off at
like it's
first,
falling
but
out.
He was just born that way.
I told you this
Oh my God.
motherfucker's teeth are gonna
But
fall
he
out.
was
Yeah,
smart. He
he's
would
gotta
follow
push
me
it
all
back
around
in
the
there.
house,
Oh,
and
push it
he
back
was like,
in.
Whoa, because you know what it sounds like? It sounds like he's eating something. He's like, oh, you know, like because it's the lower what?
I'm not even going to say what's going to happen because this will happen. And if I say what Ralph's going to do about this, he might not do it. So I'm just going to shut my fucking mouth. I'm just going to shut my mouth. All right.
Oh, I think you're right.
Just
Smart.
know it's gonna be funny.
Yeah,
Yes,
it's not
smart,
going to be
yeah,
really
dude.
fucking funny.
So he's an hour into talking about his cats, right?
Yeah.
Wait,
Someone
what if he
donates a
basically
song, and he's playing Goodbye
Oh my
Horses
god.
while still talking.
Use
about
like
cats.
extra strength like
Right.
glue in order to make
At
sure those fuckers don't move.
20:44. All right, ready?
Yeah.
And go.
But he does so a
Oh,
piss poor
God.
job that he ends up with like this mound of glue stuck in front of him.
Smartest animal
Cool.
besides my childhood dog
Yeah.
I've ever seen in my life.
Ugh, God.
I see my childhood dog open a pistachio nut and just eat the nut out of it and leave the shell.
What?
Which I didn't even eat dogs.
Why is he watching this?
Okay.
I don't know.
Do you believe him, Jim? His childhood dog opened the pistachio shell and ate the
Well,
nut.
listen, that dog was trained from an early age to escape ovens, so I think it can open a lot of things.
I gotta
That
use the
is
bathroom real
true.
bad.
That is
Oh,
true.
okay.
Fuck
You're gonna do
me.
that, I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, 1 second.
Oh man, we got Great Red Dragon
Do you
for
believe
5
the
subs.
pistachio story?
No, I don't understand his strategy for
Mm.
making money or having viewers to talk about his childhood pets as though anyone gives a fuck for hours on end. Like, holy shit. Arcade Outpost saying it's the Jim Mega Show. You see if there's any super chats that we missed. I know there was a few smaller ones that we may not have read out. Kylan for
It's
10
like
said Mr.
sniff, sniff.
Metokur height.
Sniff,
Winston
sniff.
asked, would Jim agree that Kiwi Farms
Sniff,
is
sniff.
the spiritual successor?
No,
to
not
Mr.
snoof, snoof,
Forums?
sniff, sniff.
If not,
Oh,
what would
sniff,
be?
sniff.
Is there anything
Alright.
close?
Yeah,
I don't
sniff,
know
sniff, sniff,
about
sniff.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
CJ Man 2000. Guys, did Jim ever see the small clip from Ralph where Ralph got slighted by being told he wasn't famous? So he doxed and laughed at the random for being graped. I'll ask
It's
you
more.
about that.
And then, oh god.
Come and piss
And
for
then
10. Loving the show,
on
fellas.
the teeth.
Going
Rub
to
it,
go
rub
buy
your
a
finger
hat
against
from
the
Tekken,
teeth, and then.
myshopify.com. Also, can't believe Andy hasn't hit the Ralph CP button yet today. Well, he did.
He
Ali
did.
Akbar for 4. Protect our horses from Vosh from the Pantsu horse.
I feel like you should not only protect the horses from Vosh, but also
Internet friend for
from
4.
Ethan.
Very great stream, fellas. Thank you for the show and watching Ralph, so I don't have to.
I like those emotes.
I know they're nice emotes.
I think that's it. Potentially criminal for 15. I think we read this. Now I begin
It's
my
a pretty
eating disorder
emote.
arc. Thank you, Jim. Korbach for 5. Amazing to see Jim of the Sweetie Squad fight Andy of the Burnt Nipples. Okay, and Jobless Johnny for 4. It really should have been me. Perhaps Jim would like to fight me in Tekken. And by me, I mean Dad.
Pretty much, yeah.
Charlemagne says, how does PPP not have to pee?
Oh, shit.
Well, I've been holding it this whole fucking time.
No, he has a bucket under him.
You got a Modelo bottle under that
Yeah,
table.
I'm rocking the Modelo piss bottle. Let's be real.
You got one sitting under there, Andy. Every time he goes off camera, has to grab it.
I'm emulating Ralph.
Yeah, right.
Strategy.
Clean it up, bitch!
12 hours.
Clean it up, bitch.
I piss in my moo-moo.
Jesus Christ.
That's the Christian. It's a toilet. Yeah. No, I could see it.
Oh, CJ, man, his super chat.
I don't want to see it, but I
all
can
the
envision
new
it.
videos. Is it Kino Shay?
He's really sick on a
He
toilet.
asked, Jim, did you ever
Well,
see this
I
clip
mean,
from Ralph
I wouldn't be
where
surprised
Ralph got
by it.
slighted by being told he wasn't famous? So he doxed and laughed at a guy for being molested as a child. We do have that.
Oh, yeah.
Being
That
lazy
sounds
boy
like so
toilet.
many things that Ralph would
Glider.
do. It's hard to pick
I
up.
reclined the toilet. Jesus Christ, I love this.
Sounds like so many things Ralph would do.
I sent
Oh
you the
God!
that's a long fucking
But he'd
clip.
never clean it out.
Try and
You can just
power
imagine
through
the
these
smell.
remaining Clips.
Which one?
There's
is,
one in the folder that we have,
Okay.
and that's the Ralph threatens fan. Well, here, yeah, let's do this one. Let's send it to
All right,
Jim.
all right,
We'll do
here.
this one quick, and then I'll get the Gabe Hoffman one.
Yeah,
Why
yeah,
why
we
why
got
is he
that.
hiding his
With
nipples?
the Gabe Hoffman ones, we can just watch them directly off Twitter.
Yeah, sure. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Here, I'll.
Did somebody on the fandom say that? Yeah, we don't
I'll
want to see your
link
nipples
you
no more.
this, video
Unless
of
they're
him
big
threatening
fat
the
boy.
fan.
Typical
I
Ralph
guess.
day. Yep.
you know when you only have 4 donators left, what you do, Jim? Threaten to
Right.
kill
And
them.
then there's this one, and I'll link it to you, Andy. And then it has both of the other clips about the Xanax and Ronnie. So we have these two Gabe Hoffmans that we're going to go over.
That's pretty
Since we're gonna watch
basically it.
Gabe Hoffman clips. Does that mean
Yeah,
I'm
the
now
skin's
part of the
melted
Jewish
in.
conspiracy?
Yes.
Unfortunately, you are now part of the Jewish conspiracy,
You are
the
now
cabal
working for
that
the
runs the
IDF.
world through niche internet drama shows.
I'm part of the tribe now, am I?
Apparently, he did a
Well,
lot of
let's not
digging.
Get carried away. Let's not get carried away. You'll never actually be a part of the tribe. I've tried, and they say no.
I've had my dreidel and menorah.
I
I'm
know.
ready to sing,
We did a whole Hanukkah stream. Did you see that one? And then Gabe didn't pay enough, so we had to tear down all the decorations.
He destroyed the Hanukkah set. We watched the Hebrew Hammer, which is actually quite fun.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I think this is the link Andy sent me to the.
Yep.
All right.
It's just the Ethan Ralph. I'm gonna get my fans.
Yep. This is by the way, this is one of 2
Oh,
donators
God.
left. All right, you got Adol and you got this guy. All right.
I mean, let's be honest. The day he goes after Adel is the day that he's done. That's the
Well-
last guy. That and Anderson or whatever his name is.
Ahol Anderson.
Who was it he went after about the Thorbs? Was it Edelwolf?
Who?
Remember where he's like, "You're snaking me, telling the Thorpes that this and that."
I don't think.
Daddy Jim
that
is
was,
yeah.
Fuck. That was another. I think
Yeah,
that's
he
another
never got to
going
be
on.
true a
it's a
Jim,
big-
a
the guy with
Jew,
the
but
New York
you know it may happen.
accent, I think it is.
Oh,
May
Yeah,
happen one day.
Adolf hasn't been
Oh,
snaked by
fucking-
Ralph yet.
They all have
Avon
New York
Chartsdale,
accents.
a Chartsdale.
Yeah, it's Chartsdale.
Avon Chartsdale. Oh, yo, me and Ash, we were actually eating, and then like Avon Chartsdale has had Ralph's back through thick and thicker, like seriously.
Yeah.
And the one second where he donated like $20 to Grace, he's like, "Well, I got your."
Well, I
dog."
mean,
And I'm like,
I don't even know
Ralph
how
is
you
gonna
know that.
dox him, he's like, "I can't find it on this phone.
I can't prove
think
or
this
deny.
dox is on my
Who
other phone."
knows?
Was the only thing that saved him from getting
I
doxxed.
thought.
Are you
Avon was
secretly
another
Jade?
Pretty well off rich dude who probably wouldn't give a shit.
I don't know.
I mean,
I
no,
think
he
Ralph-
was
wasn't
upset.
Ralph
No, he is
accusing him of
not.
Being a heroin addict as
Yeah,
well?
yeah.
Apparently, they're all either heroin addicts. I don't
They
know.
might make
Oh,
him
the
the Manhattan
that
Wire
was a
fixer. Yeah,
big
definitely. I
one.
can
Like,
see him
that
being
was
the
a big
fixer.
one.
Daddy
Oh,
Jim
I
told
remember
us. Man, when
They
did he
had
tell?
dinner
I don't
together
remember.
in New York, and Ralph was like, "You bought me that steak, bitch.
You faggot.
How does it
I'm
feel
likely
that you
Jade.
bought me
See, I
this
do it.
steak,
I do it.
faggot?"
I swear to God. And
You
then,
fed me. Yeah.
and then fucking Avon calls in and he's like, "You fucking retard. I did this."
Well,
to
if that-
cause
if that
drama
is the
for you to
case-
have content.
Cool.
Don't you get it? Wink, wink. And I was like,
Cool.
"Oh, well, I'm sorry."
I like that.
It was
Cool.
like, "Fuck you,
No,
bro."
he didn't even say
Well, I mean,
sorry.
if
but
it
I'm
is
telling you
Jade,
to go
I
fucking
want all the
suck
little
it.
clips you
guy
put
rage
into
quit.
Camilla
Yeah.
Jam dancing.
Oh,
So I can
Avon's gone.
use on
See,
the
there
video.
you go. Now you get the bribing thing point.
There you
Alright.
go.
That's
there
where
you
it's
We have
supposed
this
to be.
news clip here for the fans. Here we are. We're at 0 seconds.
But no,
and-
Look at him. He's,
Uh,
I love how even in the beginning he's already
Yeah,
hunched
no.
over, ready. to
Adolf
pounce.
is not.
yeah,
He's
Well,
already ready to go.
No.
raging.
so angry.
He
A lot of
makes
his
that
money
face
comes
like
from
that,
student
The
loans he
Incredible
had. Well,
Hulk
at
trick,
least
he's
that was
always
the case
angry.
5 years ago. I don't know how it is
Be
now.
sure to pay
I
attention to
don't
his gestures.
know.
Let's see if we can see him moving while he
Oh,
does this.
dude, now that's all I can see. Oh, hey, ready and play.
I am stubborn Axis. And I have your docs. So
What a psycho.
watch out, everybody.
Why?
because
Wait, pause. Wait, so he did dox him.
Well, partly.
Well, partly he's like, watch out, everyone in Kansas. Neuraxis is like, I'm the third last guy.
It's like, man, like, come on, I'm the last of the
Oh,
Gontican
dear God.
upon the plains, and you're fucking doing me like this? The guy
Yeah.
just dares question Ralph, like, are you sober? Like, do you need help? Yeah, I am sober, and I have your docs. So watch out, Kansas.
Whoa.
Why would anyone give
Totally
this
normal.
motherfucker
What if
money?
people?
I don't know, but they do.
No.
If they did fake donations, what if they started like they had the username, but then they had the power chat stuff with their real name and their address? What if they started putting in shit like Ronnie Ralph in his address? So when he goes to talk, he pauses and gets real pissed off.
That's evil.
Would that be perfect?
Ronnie? Hey, Ronnie.
Well, Timothy has a point. If you dox someone
Watch
to
out,
no audience,
Kansas.
doesn't even count.
Yeah, isn't even a dox.
If there's a dox and there's no one there to see it, doesn't even count.
Is it a dox?
Is it even?
It's the
It's a real
forest.
philosophical question for the ages.
Mhm.
All right,
I love, and I also love the fact it's been talked about before, but I love the fact that it's like year 3 now, and he will never take those sunglasses off.
I know.
Indoors, outdoors, it doesn't matter. He's so fucked up over his eyes.
Well, he looks so fucking goofy when he does take them off. It's sad.
All to own me. He's like, Andy, I'm gonna make it to Portugal before you. I'm like, I've been there 25 times. Like, what are you?
It was bizarre logic, and he's like, "I'm gonna rape your sister."
I was like,
Okay.
whoa! I called my sister. I'm like, just so you know, like, keep your eye on Ralph. And then he went to the wrong part of Portugal. He went.
He
to
didn't go to
Lisbon.
the islands.
They're on the islands, and he went. To
Oh, God.
to the mainland.
It's all the same. He's got that American education. He knows what he's doing.
Well, didn't he say? He goes.
Yeah, it always works out.
Well, the Portuguese women will will take off their panties at the sight of my
Son of
American.
my gringo dollar.
And then I'm like, euro's worth more
than the American dollar.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know
It
anything.
is.
Okay, what's our time?
We're at 14. We're at 14.
Ralph.
Ready? And
I
go.
know, right?
And I know where you just moved to as well. So
And it's okay to stream like this every once in a while, like Jim does.
Not that I would do anything. But
Yeah.
Poke fun of all the collective bullshit. But guys, the people constantly streaming about Ralph. Stop. You're keeping him relevant. Let the motherfucker die.
Yeah, it's time for that motherfucker to change.
Yeah. And that wasn't to you. I just had that up. That wasn't to you. So
No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. They probably get it, but thank you for the. I don't know about the Ralphie emoji. Do we have one? I don't know.
He's listening to.
Tech support.
Tech support.
Roadcaster.
They got really quiet when I said that, didn't they?
Wow.
Well,
The
yeah.
hotline, glance, yeah.
and gals, you have a female audience. Yes, I see. I got a female audience.
I don't know. Sometimes I question it, but yeah. Thanks.
Okay, well,
I noticed the numbers.
Why bother saying that?
Why say that?
It's like,
what are you talking about?
Oh,
I don't understand.
okay.
You may as
Okay.
well.
Oh wait, I get it. I
He
see it
does-
now.
he
I
does
get it
all
too.
the time.
I see it now.
Matt
I
Goss will
see
be
it.
like, yeah, dog.
I wasn't really paying
fuck him.
attention to that
Like,
portion
he
of it
says
because
it
the emojis.
constantly, and then he'll just say,
Yeah.
I don't understand. I don't
Well,
understand.
you remember back with the Monday Matt stream,
Go into that
where
one.
no, like at the like within the first hour, he said everybody doxes. I dox all the time. What does it matter? It doesn't matter. I'll dox and ruin people all the time. We all do it.
Yeah.
It's like,
like,
no, actually, Ralph. Nobody else really does that other than like the lowest of the low scumbags. Like, I don't know.
He's definitely.
He always escalates to 100. Like it's always from 0 to 100. There's no stop in between.
Yeah.
Well, all he like with a lot of this stuff, like the slights against him, all he would ever have to do is just ignore it. And if he did want to engage with it, just fire back some banter. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to be the life ruination shit. And because he gets into that shit, then it comes back on him. And then he's like, fuck, like they're ruining my life. They're doxing me and all this. And it's like, but bro, these are the rules that you set.
Yeah.
That there are no fucking rules.
It's Pandora's box. When
Yeah.
you open Pandora's box, don't be afraid when people fucking use what you. But you can't do that. You
Well,
can't.
it's I say it all the time. You play stupid games, you win stupid fucking prizes.
Yeah.
He plays the stupidest fucking games.
It's like when Nick, remember when he was at Nick Fuentes, when he got everyone to like flag everyone's Twitter and this and that and the other. He's like, I don't give a fuck. When you were talking,
He's like,
to him,
I'm on Fortress Cozy. You can't flag me.
Yeah, but Nick himself.
Yeah.
And then Nick gets shocked why he's banned off of things when he's like, I flag all the time on Twitter.
I
And
think
then-
it's funny.
I think it's funny. And then he's flagged.
Okay, I'm just pulling up.
Yeah, I'm looking for.
So you go to Hoffman's Twitter.
So
and it starts,
it's there. So if we go into this one, the seizure episodes with the Xanax,
that one? We're
the
doing
Ronnie
first?
Ralph one is right underneath that as well.
All right.
So we can watch both of these.
All right. So do you want to hit the Xanax one first?
Yeah, go into this thread. Here we go.
All right. It's the one that is 2 minutes
Wait.
long.
yeah, you should. Let me read it for your audience. The tweet itself. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Ethan Ralph this week said that he had a seizure episodes when his Xanax shipments illegally obtained from overseas would get stopped in the mail. He disclosed using 100 to 200.
It sounds like AI Jim.
Which is
I know, doesn't it? Wow, it's almost like I figured this out.
The daily recommended Xanax dose starts at.
It really does sound like
0.75
AI
and maxes
Jim.
out at 4.
I think,
What?
yeah, we've unlocked it.
That's crazy. Gabe
So
Hawkins.
I've been
His-
fucking around
yeah,
with
his
this
low range
to
was the
get
high
this
range
sound.
shit.
So I know
God
exactly
damn.
what Jim sounds like when he reads.
Okay. That's fucking nuts.
All right, and then we can play it, or we
Yeah.
can just go to the other one.
Do you want to watch the
Oh,
video?
I want to.
It's-
Let's
it's
do
the way
it.
how
all right,
his
we'll
live
milk
is
it.
different
We'll
than his
milk it.
read.
We're gonna milk the shit out of it.
Let's go.
Is that
All
really?
right, guys.
Yeah,
Here it is.
it's really like, yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Ralph on
it
the
really is like
Xanax.
AIM.
Ready?
It
Yeah.
really is.
No,
Whenever-
again, like I
whenever it
said,
does-
I've
when he does the reading voice, no laughing, no cracking, no puns, it
Right.
sounds like game.
Yeah,
It is, and that's where I kind of go for. Yeah, I'm trying to coax around the
is, I
whole
was
deal
getting
of
shipped
trying to
in
mix and match a few
from
things, but
overseas. So a couple times I
just
had
his read alone
seizure
is what I
episodes
like.
because they got seized at the border or whatever.
What the fuck?
And then I didn't time out the tape or anything.
I
was
got
counting on them
timestamp
to
this.
come in. And then that's when you're in real trouble.
6
Well, yeah,
hours,
no shit.
6 hours
You're in bad
22.
trouble when you've been taking a
I gotta go back and
Okay,
clip out that
pause it
read
for a
of
second.
Gabe, and
Yeah.
then we
He's gonna
got
notice
to
he'll be
make
fatter, right?
Aim
Yeah, notices
read
that.
that and put them side by
he lost
side.
all this weight.
Pretty
He
much.
says he did it by not eating, which
I
is
think we're gonna do that. We're gonna take the
But it's like
reading of
Ozempic he was on and all this
Jim
fucking shit.
reading Gabe's
But now
tweet
he's like
and then
rebounding
putting
on it because he
Aim's
didn't
voice
successfully
and
like
Alvin Labs
change his
and
lifestyle.
reading the same
he just
tweet,
fucking
put side by side.
Yeah.
lost the weight,
Correct.
and now he's binge
There'll
putting
be
it back
variances
on.
on it
He's
because
back on the bottle.
Yeah,
the way
there'll
how
be
it's
variants.
processed,
helping.
but the read will still
Back
be
on the
will sound
tortoise.
similar.
He's eating.
Well, yeah,
chips
but I
all
mean,
the time.
usually when you like rebound on something, don't you go twice as hard? So if he dropped
Yeah.
like, let's say, 100 pounds, he's going to gain back like 150.
Yeah, and
Can he,
well,
though,
and the
with the
thing
money
is
and
though
not
when
having money.
yeah, he'll find a way. I mean, obesity finds a way. Let me tell you. But
Ashton.
the problem with this too, with this rebound up and down in weight, he'd be better off just staying fucking fat because this is gonna fuck up his organs so bad.
Yeah.
It's so hard on your body to be losing weight, gaining weight, losing it, gaining it, like. And then at the same time, you've got a hardcore Xanax addiction. You're drinking fucking bottle of whiskey a day. Fuck, doing God knows what else, what other sort of pills he's fucking on.
Snorting some shit too.
Yeah.
He really could drop dead any fucking day. I've heard him say in the
Yeah,
past he
which
feels
would
like
be
he only has
amazing
10
because
years
in
left at best.
Jimmy outlived him.
And also too.
I really
he'll
want
always go coke ski.
Jim to
He used do
outlive
coke,
Ralph.
right?
I think we all do.
And I'm sober now, so like 94 days on.
I think Ralph was hoping that he'd be dead before Ralph did.
Snorting coke off the desk right now and fucking banging back bottles of wine. He's so far beyond you.
Yeah.
In the terms of his drug use, if he's doing 100 and 200 of these fucking things a day or a month,
yeah,
with Modelo's and all the other shit he does, like I'm amazed his liver and kidneys aren't dead.
And he'll tell all these stories and then at the same time go, and Koksky, the crackhead. And it's like,
whoa.
But bro, like, even if he was, what you're doing is fucking beyond. Where is the high ground to say anything?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, that's why it's like, all right. And then he'll be like, so Warski says he's sober right now. I know he's drinking. I'm like, do I look drunk? Like, I get.
Well, at the end of the
I
day,
just
as long
Ralph
as
leaves the
as long
stream
as they're able
running
to-
when he dies. So someone might notice. Maybe if he's
everything's
lucky.
gonna be fine anyway.
Adam Wolf might notice.
A retard.
Since he's the top donor.
There's no reality in which Ralph would be called a functional alcoholic.
No.
Yeah, he's so fucked.
No. All right, we're at 41 seconds. Ready? And go.
Next a month, and then they don't show up. I'm shaking my leg.
Yeah.
Now. My foot's even shaking just thinking about that.
That's
Whoa.
Yeah, that's when you're in trouble. But it's some of the pharmacies that where you can so-called buy anything like that.
So-called.
Some of those are like
so-called pharmacy.
I mean, yeah.
So-called pharmacy.
There's really no.
But he's got a lot of meat on that bone. I mean, it'll be a while before he hits
I
skeleton.
just noticed his goal is called the Late Start Fund. What does that mean? What does that mean?
That means he woke up from his coma and started late, and now you need to pay him for it.
No,
Yeah,
Or
pretty
does it
much.
mean he'll start the next show late? Like
What I
it's
think
so
it is.
fucking bizarre.
I think he's trying to like flex.
I'm thinking a month.
Goal
I
is
mean,
so
maybe.
low.
I mean,
Yeah.
only
He's
But
like
that only depends on how
He's
hungry
like,
those cats
listen.
are,
It dropped again. It was $250.
and if they're willing to eat him.
now $200, like I was saying earlier. Like he just gets desperate. It's like, oh, come on, guys, can't we just hit the $200 goal? Please.
Well, he made it to 103 this time. I
That's-
guess talking about his massive drug addiction. That's really got Nato Wolf excited with his EBT money.
Coma stream, yeah.
Wow.
Too, like he's on Rumble, a big platform where he's trying to grow this new audience.
Yeah.
Do you think like the boomers who come there for Dan Bongino or Steven Crowder or whatever, they tune into this and they go, "Yeah, this is the conservative right-wing guy I want to listen to, the fucking drug addict, insane person."
I guarantee you, it's the same shit that happened to Dalton Coldfelter. What was
the cat would die of heart. Yeah, I know, from the cholesterol eating. Jesus fucking Christ.
kicked off because the
Yeah.
boomers fucking hated him.
Actually, if I remember correctly,
hated
cats
him.
usually go
And
for
they
the
hate
States because they're soft
Fuentes
tissue.
on there. They'll be like, "Why are you telling us about your McDonald's again? Like, why are you
Thanks
complaining
for the
about doing
retreat,
the show
T-Chat.
again?" The boomers get on those guys' case.
T-Clips,
and
thank
it's
you.
fucking
Thank you
funny.
very
Well,
much.
that's why Nick hated Gab, because it was all the senior
Yes.
citizens would just shit on him every fucking
They
day.
hated
They
him
still
on
hate him
Gab.
now too on Rumble. Like he was talking about because he's always late, and he's like, I know, I'm late. Like sue me. Like and they're like, no, you can't have a show and be late. By the way, he's like 15 hours late. 15
Ow.
Really late.
Well, that's to the point where we start saying, "No, you're early," because it's beyond. Like it's beyond. Like what are you talking about?
That is correct.
Next one, because it's beyond 12 hours, and this has happened like not just one time, but like many times now, where he's been 12 or more hours late. I don't.
Oh, Pippa
But
Pippa's
he's-
down
There's
neo-Nazi.
so many good
Congrats.
clips. Hoffman, I don't. What stream was this from that Hoffman found this on? But it's nothing but criminality and drug abuse. It's amazing.
Honestly, look, Jim.
It all
I
starts to blur
clip
together.
So many of these. Like I'll come up from my room and Ashton just sees me. I'm like, my hair is messy. I'm just like, I've just watched 15 hours of Ralph. I don't know. They all
Why would
blend.
you?
They all
Well, I
blend.
know
He
Andy's used to
wears
putting
the
himself through a lot of
casino
pain
hat,
and
as you can see
suffering,
there,
but
too,
still
right?
did it.
Of course, yeah.
You're sober now. Stop it.
It's amazing. It's amazing that his favorite.
Hey, it's his new drug.
Is our initials. for our
Well, they're
show.
my favorite team now too. They printed for me. At the
Okay.
Super-
I know. And then he was super.
That's
hyped.
a hell of a drug.
Oh my god, Jim, did you see the TV arc? Please. Tell
So
me.
I saw that. So I saw the initial game where the Bills played whoever the fuck they played.
the Chiefs, yeah.
Lost, and then he got all. He was like, oh, Super Bowl this, Super Bowl that. But did he even bet?
No,
he did not bet.
no, he didn't have the money to bet.
He had no money to bet. And then he goes, hey, A-Logs, look at this. I'm watching the game on my 60-inch 4K TV, unlike the A-Logs on a 720p.
So very cool. Yeah, I know.
Didn't you measure it and it wasn't right?
So
not
the
even that
A-Logs measured it. It was only a 55-inch TV.
Yeah.
They found the exact model at Walmart. It was worth $300.
But in Mexico.
And it wasn't even his TV. It was the fucking landlord's TV.
It was mounted. And also, some guy in Mexico DM'd me, and he went, no, Andy, it's not $325. There's actually a sale right now for these for 50% off. So he's
And it's,
bragging
by the
about
way,
$150.
it's a JVC brand television. JVC.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Only the best for their alpha male.
Have you noticed too? This is one thing that I picked up on Ralph over the last year or two when he's accidentally shown his surroundings.
Yeah.
It's not just that he's poor or lives in a shack or an Airbnb. He like literally owns nothing.
Nothing.
Yeah.
Mhm. And he loves it.
No personal possessions. He owns nothing.
No,
Well, you've
like,
got to
plans.
travel light when you're a fucking hobo fleeing the A-Logs every fucking where you go.
He's got no like plans, no pictures.
You
no...
two have more personal possessions as your
On this
background
table.
decoration.
Yeah, it's too many actually.
It is like
The Sonic the Hedgehog is more
in fact,
possessions than he has.
Our studios, like the background has
Yeah, I know,
See,
right?
Kino.
cameras allowed to show.
Oh,
Like there's
God.
actually like sometimes for
We
Halloween.
have too many props. It's
Yeah, for
fucking
Halloween.
stupid.
Like for Halloween, we had like the craziest set, and you could see only half of it.
Yeah.
Like there was like the table was crazy, but we would show it with the camera.
I liked it. I like the set
Oh.
gimmick. I think it's good.
I think it's lots of fun.
Did you like the Christmas the
No, I don't
train?
know what the raw thing is. Is that like an ice cream cone that's got a cherry on
No,
top?
so
Is that
it's-
fucking what the fuck
So
is
that's
that?
a joint
I went
he
to a
found.
native reserve to buy some weed, And when I went into one of the dispensaries, they had this on the wall.
Yeah.
And they sold this to me for $20. It's a giant.
At least it isn't TLC or own it.
And I was like, oh, that's a crazy deal. $20 for this? It's like 6 feet long.
Yeah.
But anyway.
And these slot machines actually work and everything. I don't know.
These Japanese.
We have a lot of shit.
I remember your slot machine gimmick where you spend 20 hours spinning the fucking slot machine and people were ready to shoot themselves.
This machine is a scam.
It never pays.
It never pays.
Now we can go in and program them, but like we can't really
It's
figure.
all in Japanese.
Yeah, it's all in Japanese,
all in
so we can't really
Japanese.
figure out how to make the payout.
Why would a Canadian man buy a Japanese slot machine, Andy?
Well, because they were the ones that were on sale.
Well, also
Jokes on them, all
Astronauts
They
know, right?
bought
Yep.
A full-sized one.
We had this huge slot machine, and then we fucking went to move it, and we cracked the fucking glass on the front.
Oh shit! Actually, hold on, guys. I just got a message from Tipster. He said you need to get rid of your Japanese slot machine. It's pedophilic. It's too anime-like. It's gotta go.
So we fucking fucking wrecked that one.
And then it was fucking 1,000
so heavy.
pounds.
We couldn't get it in.
I cut it up a few steps, and it was like 1,000 fucking pounds.
It was heavy. This full
And then
size
I'm
one.
just like, nah, like fuck this, dude.
So we
It's
just
gonna
had
break
like
it. It's gonna
we
smash the
we
floor.
wasted
Fuck
all this money on it. We had to have the junk guy just come and fucking get rid of it. 1-800 got junk or whatever the fuck. But then we ended up finding these smaller ones that were
bad
Japanese
company.
from this really cool Japanese guy who was on Kijiji, which is like our Craigslist.
But
and we got like 3 machines.
It's the only
off him.
Craigslist that's
And when I
allowed.
went to pick them up, like he had like
Hey guys, I just want to
fucking
thank you guys.
NES
Right now
games
we
and,
have
every, like,
204
of, like,
views so
every-
far
he
on
was
this stream on
he was
Xbox
like
Tech Corner.
showing me everything
Jesus
for
Christ.
hours. And I'm like,
Yep.
how much you selling that for? He had, like,
And on
SNES
AI Mr.
controller that
Metokur,
was, like,
it looks
5 feet
like
big. I'm like, how much?
Not for
Not
sale.
for sale.
Not for sale.
Like he showed me all his cool shit. He's like, not for sale.
256.
That was crazy.
Wow, that's
Dude,
half
we
of the
had a
amount
song
of
he's
people
Russian.
that actually
What
show up
nationality?
for it. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, thank
He
you.
was some form of Asian.
Wow.
I mean,
That's a
Some
50%. Jeez.
He had like 15 more of these, by the way. He's like, you want more? I'm like, I think we have enough.
we have enough. I mean, we have too many of them
Yeah.
at this
Oh,
point.
and since then we
fuck that.
we're almost up to
We never
15
even used them.
190
Whatever. All
subs
right,
on
let's
Spunky's
get
Tech
back
Corner.
into fucking round.
12 more
Nice.
subs,
We got
guys. 12 more subs on
111.
Spunky's Tech Corner,
So we've
and
left
we're up to
off
1600.
here
So
with
if you
him
haven't subbed over to
wanting
Spunky's Tech Corner,
Xanax.
like this kind of stuff,
Bad
go sub,
news,
please.
Vito Comedy has just followed.
I mean, once he gets to 1600, then he's going to buy a tortoise.
Yeah, I got my order tortoise.
He might actually eat them on
All
screen
right,
one day,
you
too.
Ready? Ready? And go.
Mukbang.
Which is does make it.
Oh, and I've got
a
a
little
On
on
his new
uh,
kick stream.
Oh,
Yeah,
so I think
right.
I think I'm gonna train Vosh's voice and put on this song. 41 volts, 87, and against 13. It looks like I'm doing it.
There you go.
What the fuck?
Unable to sub again. I get it.
Unsub this sub again.
Just this sub again. I mean,
So he
Pause.
spent
Wait, $500.
he spent $1,500 on one drug purchase, and he probably ate them all in a day.
Oh my gosh.
ouch.
And
That
yellows
is.
Xanax, like he's telling everyone, like, oh yeah, the yellow kind. Like,
No, that's how you know he's deep into the shit when he can identify that there's a difference in brand.
you know what I mean? Like,
Wow.
Like, that's not. I'm not even
He's not
sure.
wrong.
Like,
Like, this is sad for it.
That's
It's
a
a
little
lot
much.
funny or
when
sad.
you know the fucking the type. of-
Just doing my part. Well, thank you very much, MCK.
Oh, by the way,
Thank you very
Vito
much.
has been kicked. Vito the pedo.
Vito,
His
please.
jacket's been taken. He's been sent
Listen,
out to the cold.
like finish the comic
Yeah.
book and then we'll talk.
The
All
pedo
right.
jacket is
He's
gone.
currently writing up his report to Eddie. Eddie, Mr. Metokur said the soft A on the channel,
You know,
Eddie.
like,
Miss Finster. Oh,
Fucking
fuck.
rat.
Piece of
Oh,
shit.
well, what he should know is Eddie's my nigga.
let's go.
There you
All
go.
right,
Oh,
we're
God
at
damn it.
141. You ready?
Demonetized again.
Nah, we do not disown that one.
I was already limited. It's already limited. It's monetization on the stream.
Either they were just
We got the shuckles we needed. We're good.
Too many in bombs. But if you guys want to subsidize that, you go.
By the way,
on
you know what I
Super Chat.
love about Ralph? His show. He watches
next
CNN
you
or
need to kick fund
interviews
me.
or debate.
Go to my kick fund me.
Never comments
Kick
on
fund
the
me.
video.
No.
Yes.
He unpauses and pauses. And whenever he pauses, like about his cats, drug use, the goal,
pedophilia,
it's never
whatever internet celebrities.
It's like, no, you guys blame
Warski.
Jim, hey, Jim has dropped
It's
the N
Jim the one
word.
who's dropped as many N-bombs that I do on a natural. Fuck.
So what does he think this is going to look like in
Jesus
front of a judge
Christ,
where he's
Jimmy
openly admitting to
boy.
buying illegal street drugs for other
I
people
still
like
have the
himself,
card.
spending thousands of
Jeez.
dollars to do it?
I guess he's hoping it's not admissible in court. Is what he's hoping. But like Harry, like watches all this shit. Like Harry
No,
doesn't do
not
anything but
Daddy
watch
Jim.
Ralph and just
Yeah,
clip
he's
it
pretty
and
bad
then
at
send
it.
it to the judge.
But it's
Not
a
that
fine.
I'm not that I'm
For
complaining.
Harry. I don't know what the
True.
fuck he's thinking. I honestly don't know.
You know, whenever he does
He's
a
not.
Jim,
He's just not.
whenever Jim does a
And
stream
it
like
gets
this,
better because as we go
you
down,
gotta
right, I'm
expect
gonna move
it.
to the next one in
Yeah.
the line here.
Is
Andy?
it the Ethan Ralph discusses
The drug
yeah.
abuse of his father.
Yeah.
That was Warski.
This,
Where
I
he
was
said,
like floored when I saw this.
Oh no, that one. Oh my God, no! I've got a different one. I've got Ethan Ralph discussed causing multiple car wrecks.
Okay, let's watch that one first.
Yeah, well, wasted. Okay, let me read the tweet. Ethan Ralph discussed causing multiple bad car wrecks while wasted on Xanax. It's a miracle that Ralph never killed any innocent folks on the road, as far as we know. He should be required to take random drug tests to maintain a driver's license.
I agree.
Wow.
You watched the cold open.
No, I'm just going to say that it's like, he even has the restaurant sentences that I was playing about you. Hey, you need to spread them out a little bit more.
For like
Right. Thank you. He does exactly what I've seen.
super chatting in this chat. Like, what are you doing, Ralph?
Who has the more expertise on listening to
Hey,
a
come
certain
on.
I know you're new
at
to this
least
game,
one
but
drug deal
still.
worth $1,500 for him and other people. Now he's going to go on to talk about having multiple car wrecks while high on the illegal drugs that he bought. So I'm ready to
now
go
that
when
you
you're
now,
ready
now
to
you
go.
see what I
All
see.
right, here we go.
Ready and play.
Networks, and also in recent days addressing members of his own government when he talks about, quote, total victory.
Oh yeah, dude, I fucked up so many cars. And are you kidding me?
Pause. Wait.
Is this insurance company hearing this?
You know what? Wait, by the way, he's watching an Israel.
Just
bomb.
teasing. It's all good.
With a car that's totaled. That's what triggered the memory.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Speaking of which,
I destroyed so many cars.
on Xanax. He said on Xannies.
He's
said
trying
that.
to literally compete with Israel on who can destroy the most vehicles.
Humble brag,
11
nice Ralph.
Seconds, ready and go.
I crashed in the same car 3 lights in a row, 3 nights in a row.
Wait.
3 lights in a row?
Crashed the same fucking car 3 lights in a row. He hit people 3 times in a row, street by street by street.
Or did he say 3 nights in a row at the same light?
Oh
What
god.
was it?
Okay,
Bring
wait,
it up.
back up. Hang on. Head
11
back.
seconds.
Either way, I'm baffled how this could ever possibly happen.
Okay.
It's Ralph.
He said both.
He did say both. Well, let's hear.
Okay.
Let's hear his correction. Ready and play.
I crashed in the same car 3 lights in a row.
3 lights in a row.
Pause. So
he hit 9. He had 9 accidents.
So 9
3 lights in a
accidents
row,
in 3
3 nights in a row.
days? Are you kidding? That's cartoon level. This is like a fucking Looney Tunes. Like, Wile E. Coyote.
Three nights in a row. 3 nights in a row.
Imagine the cop keeps coming out every night. He's like, "What the fuck is happening on this street?"
Some people in chat are saying they said even the GTA car blows up by that.
Tic Tacs all over the road. Ralph's just fucking screeching by. The cop can't figure out what the fuck's happening.
How did I miss this? Gabe Hoffman. Wow.
We all missed
the
it.
legend, the king. This is so funny. All right, we're at
That's because no one actually watches this show.
Jim is having fun.
Ready,
Jim is having a
go.
blast.
Who
Yeah,
wouldn't?
I've crashed so many cars. I almost died on Xanax like that. So many times.
So casual.
Oh,
Bad
that's clever.
crashes, too. I've had head-on
That's clever.
crashes and like.
Okay, no, fucking pause this. Okay, this motherfucker is openly admitting to be high on Xanax, getting into head-on crashes under the influence.
You know what?
Isn't this even like he's risking people's lives?
Ash.
Well, he's admitting to a crime openly.
Yes. Ashton, years ago, before the show even, did a show about the heart attack and car accident.
Yeah.
And you were trying to predict, was he drunk or whatever? He was on
That's what it
Xanax.
is. Yeah.
Wow. And there was a family in that car, by the way. There was a fucking family in that car. And they T-boned him really fast. All right. 32 seconds. Ready? And go.
I have a lot of stories I could tell that I wouldn't even tell. But yeah.
Oh, now I'll be quiet.
Oh my god.
Looked up a lot of shit.
The pig is a menace.
Mm-hmm.
But if you take it
Menace
as
to
prescribed,
society.
Okay, pause. It doesn't. I don't think like you're the best anti-drug ad. But if you take it as prescribed, no, thank you, Ralph.
I think I'll just stay depressed.
I'll just
stay depressed, man.
No, I love that he put a PSA at the end. Yeah, I buy illegal drugs and crash into family minivans head on. But if you take it prescribed, it's okay. You know, things will be all right.
Responsibly.
I killed some toddlers, but you don't have to. Just take it like it says on the bottle.
Oh
this
my
one,
god.
This next one says Ralph will.
Why does he sound like the
order envelopes
grandpa
full of
that always
Xanax
hits on Chris
from
and Family
places
Guy?
like Argentina
Because
and
it's easy to
South
mimic.
Africa.
I know.
Ralph says he barely remembers years of his life.
Don't tell.
Can't
It's like he
remember.
was on Xanax
Yeah,
so
won't
much
tell,
he
won't
was
remember.
like fucking Adam Sandler in the movie with the remote where he fast forwarded his whole life and click and has no memory whatsoever of what fucking happened.
Except
And I love that this is all in front of the backdrop of, you know, Israel and Palestine blowing each other out.
All right, guys.
It
Now we have
represents
a
his
real,
life, you know?
we have a really serious topic today. We're talking about the most divisive topic in the whole world: Israel and Palestine. In order to do it justice, I'm going to tell you stories of me illegally abusing drugs, causing car accidents, and my father being a druggy piece of shit.
Whoa, this is so. You couldn't.
I told you
write-
these were good clips, man.
This is the Gabe Hoffman. Fucking go.
He's making
Let's
it
go,
happen
felt
this
it,
time.
etc.
This is actually nuts. All right, let's watch this. Ready? And go.
dude, there's like a couple years of my life I barely remember. Like some of the last one, although those were short bursts. But
Wait, pause.
There's short
I
bursts
kind
that
of
he doesn't
remember the
remember?
last one, but it's in short bursts.
Basically he's saying like his entire 20s, he doesn't have any recollection of anything that happened
Short-
from 20 to 29.
Short bursts of memory. Holy fuck! This is so jokes. Ready?
I love the fact that this just all this does is vindicate my fucking last stream and all the shit that I've said over the last 3 years. It's like that now I know why shaking the pill bottle drove him insane.
Yeah. Oh my god! Because it's funny. Classic.
Yeah, this makes so much more sense now in the context of these stories.
Oh man, this is crazy.
You really do seem to have a talent for
I'll be right
dialing in
back.
on the things that
Something
drive
to
him the
drink.
most
Yeah.
insane.
Ready for too
It's
fucking
really
long.
quite something. Because I'm
Yeah.
like, there's no way this is gonna fucking work. Like, there's no way just shaking the pill bottle is gonna cause him to fucking melt down. But it did.
It did.
It fucking worked. I'm like, how does he do it? I don't get it. It's a wizardry sometimes there with Jim.
You would never like be with and my buddies watch your streams or whatever. We always say the line, "Why won't you die, Medicare?"
Medicare.
Because you brought him to a point of like when he said that, it's so funny. It's like he hates you with like beyond like
But the thing is, with
Fiery,
Jim, he
passionate
never would have even had a
rage.
career to begin with.
Oh, that line.
He should be fucking thanking you every day that he has anything.
Oh, well, with the Jake Gyllenhaal muscles, yeah. But no, I mean, if you think back to the Matt thing, you know, when we were talking about the pill bottle, right? And he got emotional, and he's like, "It reminds me of the darkest point of my life." And I was like, "What? Shaking a pill bottle is the darkest point of your life?" And he got really fucked up. So I think what we're hearing right now, is the other end of that story. It's the completion of why it fucked him up.
Yeah.
Hogs are easily
And I bet you too. He'll probably hate me for saying it, but I bet you he stole his mom's medicine.
Oh, he did.
People
He
are
did.
saying
He did.
why it bothers him so much is because he loves you so much. You go back to when you told him you weren't his friend. That crushed him inside.
But I thought we were friends.
I said that though on streams, or like I think Andy was there, Venti was there.
Yeah, like a Kumite.
And it wasn't even mean. I was just saying, I don't have online friends. They're just people I know.
Yeah,
people I associate
it
with.
was just a reality check. This is what it was. It's
And by
like,
the way,
look,
very, very sound advice. I hung out with some people who I thought were my friends, and my God,
many such cases.
Yep,
Internet
I
friends.
can
It's like,
attest to that
buddy,
one.
Okay, all right. Yeah.
Yep.
So, but
the
you
best
did
trolls
work
are the
hard.
little things. The rattling bottle
Like,
is
this
better
is like
than
a-
overcomplicated plan.
He broke his heart, Jim.
He broke it. He does. All right. We're at 13 seconds. Okay,
Sure.
ready and go.
I was on in my 20s. I just took Xanax because I was ordering them online from Argentina at first, and then South Africa. They would just send me all this stuff.
From South
with
Africa, really.
Xanax.
Imagine,
So I would literally just have packets
imagine
of
fucking taking those drugs that came in the mail.
Yeah.
I would
It's
never.
not sad. It's not fucking.
No wonder he took Keffel's side with the fucking bathtub HRT.
Wow!
He was doing it with Xanax from Argentina.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Holy fuck!
But dude,
man.
like, yeah, you're right, Ash. It's like you're
It could
buying
be anything.
anything. It's anything.
It could be anything, and it probably
Sound
is
plan,
anything and
Ralph.
everything.
And he's not taking it prescribed or how you're supposed to. It's chiclets. It's Tic Tacs.
We got a big super chat. Sheldon Adelson's goes $50.
Let's go.
Saying Ralph's family court case should turn into a dangerous offender case with the way he runs his mouth. Have some fucking shame, man, and keep this shit to
Bathtub
yourself.
prune juice. Yep.
No shit, right?
Yeah.
This is not going to look good in if he ever walks into any family court or any criminal or civil litigation, people are going to pull this shit up and be like, look, he's a drug addict that gets in car accidents and illegally does shit.
And admits it. And then it doesn't go well with the clip I had today.
Yes.
With him going, I
Yes.
break the law. I don't give a fuck. No wonder, Jimmy, you're like, oh, Andy, you have to watch these clips. Because it's like, it's hand in
It
hand.
all really ties together beautifully.
It is. It's like a fucking, wow. This really is the
It's the tapestry of Ralph's life.
I know, it's a chef's kiss. It
Yeah.
really is.
All right. We're
I
at,
like the
34
machine
seconds.
stops. Neck we had is
Ready
gotta be there
and
soon.
go.
They were 1 milligrams, but they would send them like 200-300 at a time. And yeah, there's a couple of years of my life that I don't even.
Man, how fucked up on drugs do you have to be to completely blank out years?
Years.
Fucking years of your life.
Even when I was at my worst, I remember like most of it. You know what I mean? Like you still
Yeah.
remember, like, but you're fucked up, right? So it's a bit shaky, but like years are just gone.
Just deleted.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. All right.
And
the
then do we
next
go
clip-
back up to the one about Ronnie?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to find. I'm looking for it
No,
right
it's,
now.
Scroll up.
it's right there. Go down, and then it's below.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah,
It's on
right.
February 16th was the date.
The memorial service. Let me just read this.
I'll go for it. Oh, it's got his obituary too. You want to read the obituary?
Yes. Ethan Ralph discussed the drug abuse of his father this week, Ronald Eugene Ralph. Real junkie tier stuff, more grim than you could imagine. This is the part I wanted to focus on. The memorial service for Ronnie was held at a Mexican restaurant
Shut the fuck up.
in West Memphis 16 days after he passed away. It's true. It was actually at a taco stand.
Oh, shit. Did you see the thing that's two things under?
Wait.
From 2022, Winston Fujimori, I remember this person, a former Ethan
Yeah.
Ralph donor, appeared with Gator on Ranbot's stream and told them Ralph, he met Ralph at a bar during an AF event where Ralph said that his father Ronnie beat his mother Sandra while Ralph would hide in the corner and watch him.
And it's, I think there's Ralph saying that his father used to say, "Let's just play this one.
The 7
Hide and watch me." Well, he beat his mom. That's
the
fun.
6-second one.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Wow.
A bit louder for the chat. So, made this like
Makes a lot of sense
all
now.
right, ready and go.
I'd almost bidding
Watch
him
me. Hide and
if
fucking watch
I
me.
gave a shit about
As
him.
my daddy used to say, hide and fucking watch me if you don't believe it. Watch me.
My daddy tell you that.
There's a lot of trauma in that. It's
when
pretty
he
sad.
wore the pit viper to match
Alpha.
Alaska.
Oh my god.
Here, I thought they'd be done by the time I got back.
The Ronald obituary, the Ronald Ralph.
They're never going to
Where
be
you
done.
want- or is
They're
that-
going to keep on going until Ralph or
Well,
until
no, I
Mick is
mean,
in the
there's
grave.
not really
or Ralph.
much
Yeah.
right there.
Is that too
Jesus
tasteless?
Christ.
Metokur needs
No, I don't think
stop
it is.
now.
All right, I'll read it
Nah.
down. Ronald Eugene Ralph, Ronnie Ralph, passed away
But he's
on
having
April
fun,
2nd,
so I guess-
2019 at 64 years of age.
Talking about his
A
favorite
loving
subject.
father, brother, and son, he was also a lifelong resident of West Memphis, Arkansas.
Wait. Is that a picture of him when he's 64?
No,
Because he looks younger than fucking Ralph.
that looks, I think that looks like it was taken in the 70s. You know, like he looks like he's straight out of 1975.
I want to say
Like,
85.
he looks a lot younger than Ralph in that. I mean, if that was him at 64, holy shit.
All right.
And let's play this clip.
All right, here we go. Let's get the clip.
One second.
All right, let's grab it. All right, ready and go.
Shouldn't drink with him either.
80s.
Is great.
Wow.
You know what? My father
Dilaudid is
actually used to shoot up Dilaudid. And that's
teeth.
one of the reasons I myself that I would just never shoot up. any-
Once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
Yo,
It keeps going for his
holy
teeth.
fuck, bro. He
Look at his teeth.
has no glue on those dentures. That looks like he has
To be
a
fair-
jawbreaker in his mouth.
To be
no?
fair, if your dentures fit properly, you don't need
15
glue or
seconds.
adhesive.
That's bad. At 15 seconds, that pause.
No, that's true.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
that's perfect.
Holy. Okay, ready? 15 seconds and play.
That's why I said he got it from his mom.
Because Dilaudid was my father's favorite drug.
Oh, we just shot up to like.
I think I've said that on there.
Oh yeah, we just shot up in viewers again.
No.
Thanks for anyone
He's never said
who's stopped on in.
Dilaudid was like his favorite thing. Yeah. I'm not sorry, it's the best shit I've ever had. Yeah, that's how he felt about Dilaudid.
I love it more than you, son.
Um,
Fuck.
Shit. Ow, that was
Fuck.
well, that's a burn.
That hurt
just to
me.
myself.
That
Ralph,
burned you
Daddy needs
tallow.
to take Dilaudid. Go grab that rope I hung that dog with so he can make a fucking
Holy
tourniquet.
shit. That bird needs intensive work. That one there. That one needs intensive
My
work.
dad used to shoot up a lot.
Well, he's trying to say that's why he would never do it.
God
But I
damn.
have a feeling
Going
he's
in
probably
deep
going to end up
cuts.
doing that.
Yeah, he's gonna be shooting up.
I mean, I think that's the final arc for Ralph is when he starts injecting
goodness.
shit into him to die.
Oh, Winston's in chat actually right now. By the way, he was the one who heard
That's a burn.
the
That-
story
that-
from
that hurts
Ralph.
me.
I mean, this is like the most severe pain medication they can give you. I mean, Jim's saying he's taking it.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is like for
Yeah.
this is like for end of life.
It's super strong.
Oh,
Because
good.
of the
Ralph won't
broken
feel the
back
burns.
shit. It works really well. I'd imagine if you ejected it, you'd really get fucked up.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which makes you wonder, how is Ronnie getting these kind of drugs?
Yeah, well, probably through African,
Through
Oh,
the mail,
Argentina.
Argentina,
Turkey,
So-
like
what the fuck? This is beyond like white trash and trouble. Like this is beyond any sort
Hopefully
of
it's bleach.
stereotype. It's just like the lowest of the low, like Phil. And he just pretends he's a king and flexing. And he should really just shut his fucking mouth.
Warski, you did coke. All right, but that's an upgrade. But
Hide and watch me.
all right, we're at 55 seconds and go.
So, yeah, he would do the whole needle in the spoon shit. What's Dilaudid? One of the most powerful painkillers on earth. What's its brand name? Dilaudid.
Yeah, you idiot. You didn't
What,
know.
you didn't know that?
Hydromorphone. Dilaudid is the brand name, but hydromorphone.
He knows all the chemical breakdowns.
This isn't normal to know all this. Like,
You can see in his glasses he's googling it.
Oh,
You see the
okay.
screen
Yo, wait, you're right. Hang on. We're at 121, but let me rewind it.
Yeah, he changes the page. You can see the screen change.
You're
Yeah.
fucking right.
Yeah.
I'm glad that Andy's very
Look at his face. He's reading along.
quick at
You
this
can see
game.
his head like tilting as he reads along with it.
Yeah, wait.
Hydromorphone.
See,
A lot of this
And
brand
Winston,
name,
the
but,
Egro Respector, with
hydromorphone.
5 subs. Can we hit it?
Let's go,
As we
Felton.
go
Let's
into
go.
the 7th hour of this.
The
stream.
7th hour.
Oh,
Jesus
fuck
Christ,
me.
Yeah.
Wasn't
We-
this supposed
we
to be
are
like a
going
couple
to
hours?
7 hours.
You're gonna love the next 7.
How do you have
Cons
that
don't know
for
chemistry.
hours?
No
It
shit.
is.
They don't
I'm
know how to
like,
read
No,
either,
Jim.
but
Really good,
The
bro.
Dilaudid must be fire. Holy shit.
In, bro.
How do you think Ronnie beat his wife so diligently? You know, that shit keeps you going.
Oh, man.
fuck yes.
Fine, and watch me, Ralph.
Jesus
you sit there
Christ.
for 14 hours.
I'm
He's got some
imagine-
work to do.
I'm imagining the Mentos commercial and that song playing. But it's like
I
a
know where
guy
you're going with
beating his
this.
wife and then taking the Dilaudid and showing it to the camera. All right.
Somebody's got to make that now.
Is the actual name, but yeah, it's one of the most powerful painkillers on earth.
This is how he won the spelling bee. This cheating.
Yeah,
Fuck.
Yeah.
Buddy, it was so
Pause,
obvious
pause.
on the word pedigree. When they ask him it, he just says nothing for like 15
And you
straight
hear-
seconds.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
you hear him typing, but when he said nothing for 15 seconds, it should be an
Somebody
automatic fail.
donated a lot
Then
of
you
subs
clearly
to him.
hear him typing. He
Wow.
cheats, and then as he's spelling it out, he almost fucks it up.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
By the way,
Freezy Pop gifted 20 subs. Let's go. I've not seen Freezy Pop before.
Let's go.
He must be one of those
Right.
sweetie squatters I've heard about.
Ooh, let's
I
fuck
heard
the
we
ones
had
that-
some Dilaudid over here. He
Uh,
decided to come and watch
The
us.
ones that have given Jim the diamond encrusted wheelchair.
Yes, that's
Mhm.
right. There we go.
Yo, thank you so much, Freezy Pop. Let's fucking go. Be counted.
You know,
Alright.
I love the idea that there is a multi-millionaire Jewish guy in a mansion who is just fucking with Ralph by
I know.
clipping his drug ramblings.
Like, Jim, I think it's so fucking
It's the
funny.
best.
Like all the Hoffman shit, people are like, "What are you doing? He's Jewish," and I'm like, "But just the idea that there's this guy.
rules.
He runs a hedge fund. He lives in a $12.5 million mansion. He's a film producer and he's Jewish, and he's just sitting there wasting hours of his day, like dedicated
with
to
Ralph.
fucking with some nobody live streamer living in Mexico. It's so fucking funny to me. It makes me fucking die.
All
Oh,
because
God.
Ralph was like, he's Jewish. He works for the IDF. Or
Well,
whatever.
that's the funniest part. It's like it's Ralph's nightmare come to reality. It's a rich Jewish man fucking with him.
The conspiracy became real. Like it was all bullshit, and then it's like, oh wait, there really is this fucking Jewish boogeyman. Like, but it's behind everything. The author of all your pain, Mr. Ralph. He's here, Gabe Hoffman.
Well, and I
So-
never got the like. It's weird too because I remember the start of this, or vaguely remember it. It was Mersh and Ralph just started going after Hoffman.
Yeah.
For no real reason. Like he was doing like a anti-pedo fucking documentary.
Yeah.
They're like, oh, we're gonna fuck with him.
Yeah.
And it never made sense to me. If he's going after pedophiles, why fuck with the
I
guy?
was like, you know what, this guy seems pretty good to me.
Well, he
But-
found Josh Boone did a thing on his show where how it worked out was Ralph went after fucking.
Well, no, he went after him
Gabe.
because Nick ordered him to, didn't he?
Yep. So Gabe Hoffman types in Ethan Ralph, hits enter. What does he find? Our show, and starts watching us.
Wow.
And I guess he likes the show.
And he's like, "This show's pretty good. I'll donate $20 and tell him to fuck with Ralph even more." And you know, that's how we started working for the IDF.
Well, I just like that he was able to get these. These are really good clips.
Oh, they're really
Well,
good.
you know, and how he does these, right? He doesn't know how to use OBS. He actually records the screen with his phone. So he pulls like an old school PPP. He like records the screen with his phone.
So yeah, oh dude, yeah, no joke, that happens.
No, well, no, clearly, okay, Mr. Hoffman, the multimillionaire, has his maid record the screen. He's sitting there, he's like,
She's excellent at subterfuge. Yes, we know.
that's the one we want to film.
Bro, he's watching this stream from like a 100-inch in a hot tub right now with a cigar and some like chick on her. Like this guy right now, or on his private jet or some shit. Like,
Mr. Dick, subscribe for 8
months. Let's go. Thank you so much for the support. Big support tonight.
Huge support.
Very, very
tonight.
fun. Fucking
Very
stream.
generous. All right, let's finish this off, and then I think we'll go to Ralph's apology, and we might wrap up on that where Ralph's apologizing to everybody.
There, let's fucking
Unless there's
go.
some other clips, and we'll go. A little bit
God!
Right. It's been 7 hours, and like, the stamina on Jim, like that's fucking wild. That's fantastic.
Let's go, dude. How's the goal? We haven't reached it yet. We're gonna need.
Can we get 100 more subs? Can we hit it?
And goal's not hit yet.
What the fuck? These cheapskate rat fuck bastards. I didn't think we get him for fucking 6 minutes past the gaming, let alone 6 fucking hours. Like, holy shit.
Shit. All right, guys. We're at 1.
You know what's crazy? I've been streaming with you guys for 7 hours, and I've made the exact same amount of donations Ralph makes when he streams for 7 hours.
I'm sure.
Just hide and watch me, Ralph.
I'm sure you've sold at least one
Come
hat.
on, guys, buy a hat.
Buy a fucking hat.
Buy a fucking hat.
Give me one. Hoffman, I know you're watching this. Put down the deli kosher meats and buy a fucking hat.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still here.
Bought us Jewish.
We're still here, barely.
I think that was his
Rifleman, we're still kicking. We're still breathing.
Call up delis in the area and he like places orders.
For this to end
and
so we can
they
end.
must think that I'm like his Shabbos goy or something. That it comes in and like picks us up.
Yeah.
For Gabrielle?
We're still here.
Gabriel?
Nuts.
I'm going to sleep. Good night, sir.
Well, thank you, Rifleman, for stopping on by. Hey, if Jim all doped up can do all this, I think we can.
Oh, right away,
Yeah,
sir.
fucking
Oh, yes,
sober.
sir. Like,
I'm
bad
about to
at
pass
first.
out.
Go on here. Go on. It's really something. It really is.
Oh man,
Matzo soup. I don't know, man.
Oh man.
We're at 125. Ready and play.
As it says.
Just don't put on your camera while you go to sleep. Some people might like that. So
I can't stop
Scratch
opening
that.
his fucking mouth anymore.
I
It's all I
know.
focus on. It's all I focus on now.
It's bothering
all
me
he
now. Like, I'll
focuses
never
on
look at
now.
the same.
Yes,
It looks
we
like
can.
in there when he's trying to fix it, you know.
Oh God.
All right, so in
That's what I
the,
focused
Google
on very
Drive,
quickly
we
when I
have
looked at it.
the
Like, wait a
apology
minute.
that Ralph has come up with here.
Is it a okay? Is that a text? Okay,
So
it's
this
text.
is in text.
Again,
So he
go back
says,
to yesterday's stream.
before
GNF.
I go back to
Go
my
to the segment
break
where we
now,
were talking about
now
Ralph.
till Monday,
We bring up
Called
the
it.
turkey
Say
neck, and he,
I've learned
Rogue brings
or
up the turkey neck, and
relearned
Rhodes
a
brings up the
couple of hard
dentures.
lessons. It's like
Yeah,
the end of a South
I thought
Park
if you
episode.
kind of
What
go,
have we
wait a
learned
minute.
today?
Was this it from Millie Sparky?
Jesus Christ.
He goes,
Dan has to talk.
he goes, I must remind myself of them daily, given my history. Like, this is not normal.
No.
He says, 1, stay off the drink and alprolizam. Whatever the fuck that is.
That's a Xannies.
That's
Yeah.
Danny's, yeah.
For every one good moment on those, there are 20 bad ones. No shit.
Yeah,
Things,
it's literally
Wow.
20 car accidents.
things become unmanageable, as they say.
Mhm.
Major mistakes and setbacks happen when I
Yeah,
falter in this area. In that past, you mean in the past?
Yeah.
You know, he's still fucked up.
That bad.
I arguably could take those hits. Now, each build back comes from further off.
What?
Yeah, you're not Joe
Poor
Biden.
guy.
You never
Like,
build
he's
it back
basically
better.
saying, like, look, in the past, I had fans who were willing to give me unlimited chances. Now I fucked up so badly that
Oh.
a comeback is really hard.
It's I would say impossible.
Yeah, well,
It's impossible.
he goes, it's always doable as I have a diehard core of support.
Adol.
Adol for
sisters.
$1. But
our favorite fur bag.
but I'm shooting myself in both feet. It's old hat, and I know better. Do you though?
I mean,
He doesn't know better. It's fucking ridiculous. 2, and this may be
You should
even
know better,
harder
just
than
not
the
learn. I
substances,
mean,
is that I should keep
Yeah.
any good private life connection private. The
No, well,
e-celebrity
Jeezy, shut the
game,
fuck up.
the way he describes this, the e-celebrity game, the cringe of it
so
all,
cringe.
is not glamorous. It's nasty.
I mean, he gets 300 people watching him. An e-celebrity would be PewDiePie.
Yes,
right?
exactly.
Or
Yeah.
Mr. Beast,
Or
live text
Markiplier
him.
or something.
Yeah, something like that. The e-celebrity. Yeah, somebody with an actual audience.
Jacksepticeye,
By the way,
people
see,
who actually
by the
mean
way, it's
something.
like, okay, Ralph, you know, if you did talk about your personal life, but you weren't such a piece of fucking shit who threatened everyone's jobs, families, doxes.
And that's why when he says it's nasty and brutal, especially around these parts,
Well, you're the one
who
Ralph.
made it that way.
You're the one who does
But
this
who
shit.
made it that way?
You know?
what I mean? It was you, Ralph. So now he says, sure, there's some awesome times, and I've celebrated some amazing wins with personal connections in public. But the
Right.
Bowling
weaponization
trophy.
of
Don't
this
forget the
world
bowling trophy.
against the other
That was most of his personal wins in public.
is
That was
simply not worth the
his
fun I've
main
shared with
personal win
those
in
I
public.
love.
No. He also had a Russell
should be
Russell
for my consumption
belt that he
and not
owned.
used for cheap scores on this field.
He pulled the Tonka
Yeah, I
style.
know.
Well,
I've been
Ralph,
saying this
Oh, I
for
forgot
fucking
about
ever.
that.
It's a hard habit
I even
to
watched
break
that and I forgot about
because
that.
I like
I know,
looking
safe here, and I'm
That's
like,
how-
man,
that went into the memory hole.
and given
I'm
the
like on my
hardball history,
4th mega pint
not
of
many
coffee.
are gonna shed tears
Congratulations.
when the bats are broken out against
I'm about ready to
me.
make some sudden
So
comfort in it.
basically, anything
Surprised
goes
you
when it
haven't.
comes to coming
I've
after
been
those
looking
I
at the
care
bottle
about
going,
or me. I've chosen this.
Good old Fred. That's
probably here
that's
It's like I
Irish up this
haven't.
motherfucker.
It's like
God,
That's sad.
That's
Hit the hello.
I have
darkness.
not touched
That's
the bottle
a-
in like
that's ruthless.
Oh my God, Alexa, play
Like,
Jack.
Look,
years.
if you were Nick Mercado, that bottle would be dead.
It's not worth it
I ain't
for
licking it.
anyone else, so it's not worth responding or caring about what those who used to be in my life say either. It's about the guests and the content. If only he realized this 4 or 5 years ago, huh?
No.
But he doesn't even realize it now. It's just empty words.
He says
just
it, but then he'll
bullshit
go back to it
platitudes.
tomorrow.
Then he
next-
goes, I also want to revive the writing wing of my operation a little. That's
I
my
told you,
plan.
that-
the
that
gator.
gator ship
Yeah.
fucks him up.
Oh.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Exactly. Take it easy. I'll be back soon. Some hiatus so far. Lol.
Let's
What does
see.
that mean? But I love
See how
the
this
ones
takes.
who have stuck with me. And I thank even the ones who are no
Let's make some
longer
Irish
here.
coffee.
He's so disingenuous. He doesn't
Congrats,
know what's
man.
going on.
Congrats.
Some will be back and some
Oh,
won't.
damn.
That's life. Do you think he's
Yeah, I
gonna
can't
learn
open the
anything,
fucking bottle.
Jim? Do you
Nope.
think he's
Just crack it out the side.
He can't remember
There we
fucking
go.
a decade of his life. Man. He can remember.
Watch out for the fucking glass.
Yeah. And
There's nothing that's a
it's all like feel bad for me, feel sorry for me. Well,
I have not seen that. Oh, those are the Diet
he has
Pepsi
the head
cans.
mix. He has this sad route.
I was trying to figure out why they were
Come out
silver.
and be like act all like nice and stuff and feel bad for me. And then
What was the score of the tournament? 2-7.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got you.
Oh,
dogs,
it's,
baby. It's like
One
Oh, yeah,
thing
it's
that,
Fembot.
like, Salvo
let's
and
see.
Jesse,
Yeah,
that
it was.
really apparent.
I've been
He would be
posting it
super
constantly
nice
on
to
the.
them in DMs, and people who've DM'd with Ralph
Let me
say
turn
this
this
all
down
the
a little
time.
bit.
He's super nice and like.
Unfortunately, yeah, it was
loving and
2-7.
yeah.
There was 9
Then when he
rounds.
comes on, he's
Eddie
like,
won, by the way.
"What
Yeah,
did you
Andy
fucking
won.
Say about me?
It was
You
fun
piece of
though.
shit."
And now they've been spending like the last 6 hours shitting on Ralph.
You know, they talk about like
Pretty much just going through
I
everything
mean,
on Ralphie.
And he's still going, and he's gonna be going for a while.
Oh God,
It's like-
yes.
That ever happens is his fault. He's the eternal fat little boy hiding from Ronnie. You should pity him and feel bad for him, even though
Yep.
he's the one going out. Going after
Should be in the
their
description
lives and their
also. If you look in the
livelihoods.
description
He didn't do it,
of.
they did it to him, and it's fair game when he does it. But when you
Oh,
do it
which
back
one
to
are
him,
you on?
that's a no-no.
Are you? If you? Well, it doesn't matter. On
Either
you're on
one. It should be on both. I
Yeah,
see them
it's in
on
the
this one over
description.
here.
Once the streams are over, I'll put them in the comments.
I see them
And
on
I'll
your
try
tech
to.
corner.
And I'll try to.
like I don't know what's real anymore.
It was a 1-round fight, and Daddy Jim won. Stop lie. Jesus Christ! Nice try, MC.
MCK, I'm sorry. The cope. I know you wanted Daddy Jim to win.
Nice. The cope is strong with that one.
Yeah,
Lies has he said about everyone?
Anyways, hey, thank you for stopping by, Fembot.
Excuse all this shit in the past. So
exactly.
Okay.
Let's see how this
that's
tastes.
where we're gonna probably call it.
Well, you
I don't
did
think
it.
We have any other clips?
I did what?
Now, Kung Flu Wang wanted
I Irish up that mother. Should taste fine.
to you.
Yes.
This is something you put together. This is one of the most
Southern
high
Comfort
effort
and
shit
coffee
poster
mix. Not
animations
too
I've
bad.
ever seen.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've seen it already.
Okay.
That goes with a lot of things there, sir.
When you said Irish it up, I thought you were going to go with some Irish cream with it. But,
Yeah, no. He's looking at Southern Comfort, man. That was pretty much solid, right?
Yeah.
Southern
I'm
coffee.
dumb.
You're
I
making
should
a
have
South-
checked.
you're making a Southern
I got in late, was playing great. Hey, no, you're not dumb. It's all good.
And how
All
that
good.
goes, People like to do other things, and they realize that hey, something else is happening.
Yep.
No cope. It was round one. Right. I can smell the cope from here.
Branched out from the sector.
I can smell that cope from here.
The sector. Whoa, buddy. So.
Yes, more on the sectards. Love it.
Well, I got one. Fembot, if you look on the channel, there's the Game Over remix I put with the clips of Andy getting his ass stomped. Check it out. You might actually get a laugh out of it.
Well, now you got to switch it up to Andy singing it.
I'll work on that tomorrow. I still got to train Andy's voice. I've got to train Vosh's voice. I've got to train Andy's voice. I've got too many voices to fucking train right now.
Like I said, you have a business going on here, motherfucker. You have a great business going on here.
I've got people. People keep coming up to me. It's like, hey, can you do this? Hey, can you do that? Hey, can you do this? It's like I'm only one man.
I just make it do all the other things that most people can't do, apparently. This is fucking great. I'm sure, sure enough, and thanks for the KOP song. Look, that was... I thought that would be an easy one for him to do. I thought it would be an easy cakewalk. Yeah. It was an easy... He actually thought it would be more challenging. I was like, nah.
I thought it was going to be challenging, but hey. Maya, it's all good. I know you and me kind of have our bad blood. However that goes, I don't care. I like to have fun. You just, oh Jesus Christ!
Oh God!
Anyways, I know we have our differences. It doesn't mean that can't go. Hey,
oh God, that's Nick Fuentes. I love it.
And the savior of all white people, Mr. Nicholas Juan Fuentes.
I might end up doing more Kino Paul.
Oh God, he loved it.
Oh, check out. Check out the Ralph AI cover. I touched myself.
Oh, that was a good one too.
That one came out really good. I thought
that one's really good.
That one came out really good. I was surprised, and that was only with like 40 seconds of Ralph's voice.
I know. I told you training something like Ralph is easy.
Yeah.
We were there for the
who won the match and what was the score?
Andy
won
2-7.
Andy won the match. It was Jim 2, Andy 7.
That's terrible, Nick.
9 rounds.
Sorry you didn't beat the cancer. Anyway, our final
God. Ouch.
Explain the interwebsy.
Oh God.
Nikita. Really, 2 Nicks? Was there a 2-for-1 casting coupon, you cheap bastards? Anyway, introduce yourself there, Nick. The Jewish-looking one, not the housemaid.
Look, who is
Nick Ricada, and I'm here to talk about.
I love that when they use AI for this shit. This is good, brilliant.
Sir, this is a family show. Put your scrotum away.
Come on, MC, give that up.
MCK, look, I get it. I get it.
The dissident right.
We all wanted Jim to win too.
Broke Dick Farms, Whoa, Kimosabi, and Boulder Talk. As leader of the Groiper movement, you get first.
Well, fucking really?
For $400.
Yeah, I know, right? It's awesome to catch a Sausage eater's voice pretty easily.
In a scandal
All right. Well, actually, I'll tell you this much. I've listened to a couple of clips. I really don't think it's AI. So.
Oh, and for the record, that 15-year-old sounds
I
like
really don't think it's a voice changer or AI. So whatever you take of that,
is currently
it's
working
whatever.
on a documentary about January 6th.
I think you're talking on a old phone or a headset, something like that.
Me personally, I don't care, but I'm just gonna make fun of it either way.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Ralph earned on his latest show.
This mineral hunting moment was the biggest W. Ralph and the kill stream ever took.
When Ralph found a Zanny-bar on the floor.
Wrong, and in future, please answer in the form of a question.
Did you know that Ethan Ralph owes child support?
Oh wait, no wait. You're talking about Ralph. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ!
I'm sorry. I thought you were sitting there going is like trying to poke or something like that.
Oh my God!
I'm tired.
We've been doing this for almost 8 fucking hours. I mean, seriously.
Is it 8 hours?
Almost. I don't know anymore. I've lost
7 hours.
I've stopped.
7 hours 20 minutes. Yes.
Dead air. All right, that's all the time we have for.
I'm sorry. I completely fucking misread that. I'm sitting there going, it's like because I know a lot of people's been giving a lot of shit on Twitter and the forums and shit like that. That's why I was saying, like,
produced by Game Hoffman.
He's always got his finger in the pie.
Oh, we had one more big super chat come in. Sheldon Adelson's ghost for $50.
I'm so stupid.
My dad shot drugs into his veins.
Oh, God.
Figure it the fuck out and have some fucking discretion. By the way,
you can sleep has been a long stream. Well, if you want to get going, you can. The stream
I mean, we're gonna be here for a bit. Please sleep.
I guess
catch us on the
not going
repeat.
anywhere.
I predict Jim is going to try to make this an all-nighter, but I think they're trying to wrap it up soon. So if you want sleep, is around the corner.
I'm going to guess you hit the goal tonight, gentlemen.
Yeah, I think we hit the goal. Well,
No, here,
can
maybe.
we
I'm
hit
just
it?
kidding. We fucking. It's been a
Daddy Jim's still on. Yes.
Yeah, he's still on. He's
Well, I
still
think that's
on.
gonna do it for us tonight.
Jim, thank you.
Oh, look, it's over. See?
Finally!
Finally! We do
Fuck.
appreciate you coming on.
Oh well, yeah. Well, thanks for bringing me on and humiliating me and hacking the
Fuck! I didn't think it would be. Jesus Christ! I didn't think it would end.
Fuck. We got you to that second match, so.
I got an initial tap up on my drinks and that, and oh my God.
I'll take it.
Yeah, man. Yo, thank you so much, dude, man. It was nice talking
Love
to you.
to see you again. We'll see
Yeah,
you.
man.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump. Have a good night, guys.
Peace.
Oh wow! This is gonna be a hell of a stream to fucking clip out Jim's bits.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that was a fact.
All right, I'm done. I'm
Thank fucking God.
Oh God.
I'm done.
Oh jeez, that was impressive. I honestly thought it would be like a couple hours. They battle each other and you know, then they peace out. But no.
1:22 a.m. I'm putting Daddy Jim to bed. He's going to bed.
Fucking God.
He's on the bed. He's went off to hit the goal.
Oh
They said,
Jesus.
whatever.
Yes. I just keep him away from the bunny. Well, I'm glad that you appreciate us. We appreciate y'all as well. I like saying y'all. LOL. No hate here, but we all good.
Good.
You know, we good. That's good. I mean, like I said,
I really do appreciate that.
Yeah.
But anyways, what should we do?
Jesus Christ!
And
the fucking show.
How about we end the fucking show, man?
I mean, let's wrap this motherfucker up before we continue down another, 12 hours because I think we've overstated the Sparky stream. I mean,
yes, I think we have. I think we really have.
I don't think we ever had a longer stream than this, honestly.
Jeez,
bullshit. Time out. I have went on for like 14.
I have come on here.
Yeah, but you fell asleep during about 10 of those hours.
Fuck off.
Or you're talking about lolly shit, and I don't know how many times
I did. Me and Rogue had to pick up for
that
you.
wasn't me.
I
That
know,
was
but
not
those were the other fags that got involved, and I kind of went, "Fuck this shit! No, stop this crap, Eddie." Here.
Here's the thing about the 14-hour stream. Me and Rogue had to come
Epic
on
stream,
and
yeah.
keep your stream going so you didn't get demonetized.
Yeah,
Then you got up and went to bed. And then
I got up and I just went to bed. And so I completely forgot.
I know, right?
And then you woke up 4 hours later and we still were going on your stream.
I know.
It's like, what are you guys doing? What's going Oh. I left the stream on, didn't I? It's like, oh, fuck.
You fell asleep during the stream.
Yeah.
Yep. It is what it is. Anyways, thank you everyone who stopped by. Filmbot. Real surprised to stop by. Thank you, though. Oh god, there's so many fucking people that came in.
Well, for all those who've come in and those for all who are still here, thanks for peace and I hope we catch. Hope we catch you on. Hang on. Hope we catch you on the repeats, but yeah. This was weird. This was fucking weird.
Yep. I'm gonna be walking on once I end up clipping out the gym portion of this stream, which is like six fucking hours to put on AI Mr. Medical.
That's true. That's true. That's true, Maya. At least you didn't cut punching your leg like a certain rage pig.
No,
Fuck
but
you.
I do have some really flattering
Yes.
I do have some real flattering clips of me just conked out in my fucking computer chair.
Oh fuck, we've made him into a Klingon.
God,
yeah, Tartception, definitely. We have to worry about the Tartception. It may happen again. We'll never know.
You never know.
Remember when Jim said this tonight?
Here's 5 oodles from Wesley. Give it to
Oh
me. Give
fuck
it to
me.
Christ, no.
Give it to me.
I have to make the new version.
She can scream all she wanted.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep the umbrella.
And this sounds like Jim did tonight. So.
It kind of did. Yeah.
It did pretty well.
All right.
But I gotta make the new
Anyways,
version.
anyways, we got some stuff we gotta walk on for the other channels.
Mhm.
But yeah,
I've got the next.
Which we end out on?
Well, I've got the next Metokur clips that they'll be going up soon. I just have to edit them. Fuck me, that's gonna be fun. I'll do that tomorrow to have it pushed up, maybe later in the afternoon or Monday.
We'll try. I'm pretty sure Alyssa Clips is going to have. She is going to eat well.
Well, there's a lot to clip. I'm surprised.
There was like 20 to 30 fucking full minutes of Jim
I
and
know.
them just talking about Nick Regatta. It's like, holy
Fuck
fuck.
Yep.
But
there's a lot there that she's gonna eat well tonight. So, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and end out. I know Jim didn't win, but we're gonna go ahead and end out on the game over one. So with that, thank you everyone, and have a good night.
Bitches. Thank you. I'm usually here all night.
Good night, folks.
That was fun, but now you're done. You're out of luck because you suck. You're not quite as good as everyone else who plays it. Don't continue, just give in, you silly boob, you fucking noob. Just turn off the power and cry yourself to sleep, you pussy. You will never get ahead. You might be better off instead, and nobody in the whole world would ever miss you. Everybody's talking smack and told to you behind your back about how you're such a pathetic excuse for lies. So grab a knife and take a stab, you handicapped vagina scab. You honestly make me sick, and I want to kick you. How'd you even learn to walk, you wrinkly little poodle cock? If I were your mother, I'd drown your ass in boiling water. You're a sack of putrid shit. Dig a hole, jump in it. You really don't deserve to be left alive. So hold your breath until you're blue. Fuck your mom and sister too. Your family and friends will all die because of what you've done to it.